Dragon City got ice-skyed. Large flying spaceship rules the sky. Steel machines and robots roams the land. The super beings uses fist, sword, or even toothpick to fight with monsters and demons for territories, but couldn't defend the monster horde's raid. Dragon City had fallen. I hate this. But 1. Meng Chao has reborn with the Tinder and mission. I vowed that I will protect this place. Remake Earth civilization. Slaughter demons, monsters, and ancient gods. Help! Help! Dragon City has fallen. It's just impossible to kill all these monster. Can I still go on? Dad, Mom, I tried my best. I am not happy about it. Look at me. Hurry up and look at me. If you don't look, how are you supposed to know how the monsters look? Don't laugh. Meng Chao? You must have slept like an idiot. Classmate A? I am not dead? The college entrance examination? Aren't I dead? Why have I returned to my third year? I'm about to take the national college exam? That's even worse than death. Meng Chao. Don't disturb other students by sleeping in class. Teacher Yin. Aren't you dead? No. You are still alive. As expected of the former strongest in Class 6. Meng Chao, will organize a grand funeral for you. Meng Chao, would you like to explain? Fuck. Sorry. Mr. Yin, I just had a nightmare? I think I dreamt of the overwhelming ruthless alien creatures have breached the Dragon City, and the century-old homeland has been destroyed. I was shocked and woke up. Then, Mr. Yin, you were really brave in my dream. You were respected by everyone as a martyr. So, in your dream, Dragon City was destroyed and I died. Don't worry. You died painlessly. It was a peaceful death. Mr. Yen was torn to shreds in just a few seconds. He should not have felt any pain, right? The end of Dragon City? That's ridiculous. Stand against the wall. Head up, chest out, stomach in, and ass out. Mr. Yen, how am I supposed to have my ass out if I'm to stand against the wall? Meng Chao. Answer me loudly. 50 years ago, when Dragon City came to the other world, we had plagues tormenting us and zombies rampaging the lands. At that time, did Dragon City perish? After the disaster of the zombies, the fog arrived and monsters appeared. Countless martyrs were willing to sacrifice their lives to wrench spaces for us to live from the teeth of the monsters inch by inch. Tell me, did we submit to them? Was Dragon City destroyed? Sir, yes, sir. We didn't submit to them. Dragon City was not destroyed. As soon as the fog goes away, our steel army will march forth with the momentum of tigers descending from mountains. We will spread the glory of Earth's culture to the other world. How could Dragon City, when it's in this state, be destroyed by the creatures of this other world? And you said they're goddamn savage? I'm telling you, Earthlings are the ones who are the most ruthless in this world. That's right, our planet is the most brutal. That's right, sooner or later, we're going to wipe out the other world. Mr. Yen, what you said is true. We should study well and train hard to become superhumans and contribute to the rise of Dragon City. How can we be afraid of enemies, as if they're fearsome tigers? How can we be wondering about Dragon City's destruction? Of course, I believe that there are only a few who are cowardly. Most of the students are thinking about the same thing. Dragon City will definitely win. Earth will definitely win. Dragon City will definitely win. Earth will definitely win. The class representative is so handsome. Meng Chao has fallen into the slumps lately. He just keeps sleeping in class. You can't blame him for that. Something went wrong with his cultivation, and he was heavily injured. He fell from first place to last place in class. But he shouldn't curse Dragon City to be destroyed. Are you trying to cause trouble? Do you have a grudge against me? I think we do have a grudge against each other. In my previous life, one missed the college entrance examination because he injured my internal organs. However, when Dragon City clashed against a true civilized race and began a difficult war against it, he actually fled from battle. Please let me go. I'll tell you anything. Class rep. The look in this guy's eyes was so weird, completely different from before. What you said is right. You taught me a great lesson. I'm so moved. Thank you, Mr. Yen and the class rep, for pointing out my mistakes. From now onwards, I'll be firm in my stance and train hard so that I can contribute to Dragon City's rise to power in this world. I will give my full strength for it. Good to know. Learn more from Zhuahauran. Go! Go to the back and do dragon hibernation stance until class ends. Yes, sir. That Meng Chao kid is not even doing the 9 great stances lately. If he maintained the dragon hibernation stance for half an hour, he would probably have to crawl home when school end. Dragon hibernation stance is a very simple, elementary stance and was obsolete in my nightmare. How exactly do you stand? I thought Yin was ruthless, but now I think the punishment is too lenient. Well, I've never seen such a good actor. It's pretty easy, so we'll see who crawls out. Stop pretending to be cool. Just beg for mercy. He's just a bad egg in the batch. This is what he deserves. Hibernation. What the heck? Why Meng Chao's dragon hibernation stance so good? It's even better than the class reps. It's just an illusion, it's gotta be an illusion. He's using his life to pretend to be cool. He won't last a minute in this state. Teacher Yan, I'm really sorry. I haven't practiced it for a while, and so my movements aren't perfect. I'll change it when I go back, so please excuse me for this. We're returning to the lecture, come on. It feels like after Meng Chao woke up, his stance and his ability to pretend to be cool had increased. Meng Chao, since you have embarrassed me, I will make you regret it. What's this? Meng Chao, the fire relayer. This fire. Isn't it was in the nightmare? When the Dragon City is destroyed. This strange flame gush out of the center of the city and entered my body. Congratulations on becoming the fire relayer of this civilization. I hope that you will do your best to pass on the fires of civilization. Initial contribution point. Reward 10,000. The fire relayer has been found to contain old internal injuries and not be skilled in any basic skills. Would you like me to automatically distribute your contribution points so that you can upgrade yourself to your best state? Good. Used up 1.025 contribution points in exchange for the use of one initial stage healing skill. Healing progress. But now, they're healed. I can sense that the torn muscles and tendons have all been connected together. So cool, don't stop. Use 3,500 contribution points in exchange for Reckless Bull Technique, a basic technique to execute power. It has been upgraded to specialist level. My memories of my past life have been restored, so I was very strong in my past life too. Hia? Why did you stop? Continue? Fire? Don't stop, brother. I've got a lot of contribution points. One had 10,000 contribution points, right? How did they end up getting spent so quickly? Could you push it to master level? I'll give you an IOU. No. The flames of civilization must burn endlessly. The stronger the civilization is, the stronger the fiery layer is. Please hurry up and contribute to civilization so that you can unlock more skills and missions. How I'm supposed to earn contribution points? Class dismissed. Meng Chao actually managed to hold? If you do it right, it's good for refining your vitality. Looks like Meng Chao, the top student in the class, is coming back. I'm so hungry. I feel like my stomach is going to melt. Does fire consume my energy to repair the body and for awakening the skills, and I need to supplement it myself? Meng Chao. Chu Feixiong, Meng Chao's best friend. Meng Chao, how dare you train the dragon hibernation stance behind my back to become so good at it? Shit, it's Chu Feixiong. Quick, Feixiong, I forgot to bring money today. Treat me to a meal at the tuck shop. I'll treat you to 2 meals tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. Come on, when have you ever been so generous? There must be a trick. We are hellfighters? How could I lie to you? And if the whole class heard you, you wouldn't dare to deny it. Meng Chao. Be a man. Are you an animal, eating up 2 weeks of my living expenses in one breath? I'll fight you. Don't make a scene. Just now. It's an illusion. I don't believe you, I'm going to class. Oops, spilled all the rubbish. Another day of work for nothing. Auntie, let help you. You've helped others, and your contribution point is increased by 0.001. You protected the environment and promoted Dragon City's sustained development. Contribution points increased by 0.001. Contribution point. That simple? Come on, it's time for class. Here we go. What are you doing? Staring at her like that? Feixiong, you don't understand. I also didn't understand until now. This ordinary life is really worth risking everything to protect. I admire you for being so refreshingly shameless every time. Stop looking. Did you really kill Teacher Yin in your dream, and Dragon City was destroyed? Then what about me? Did I become a great general and fight until my last moments? What do you mean I killed him off? I just saw a few scattered scenes here and there. As for you, should I tell Fat Bear that he's just a frontline fighter in the end? Or was the monster war about to escalate, with more and more ferocious monsters coming out? Or did we predetermine the end of destruction without leaving the newbie village in the end? Even my parents. Fat Bear, you remember, I used to dream of getting my undergraduate degree and becoming a superhuman. And you wanted to go to military school, to be a general. Not ever, but just yesterday we both said that. It doesn't matter. What matters is, we will make our dreams come true. Since you want to take an undergraduate degree, then give a good push during these last 50 days, I'll definitely help you. Hell yeah. Let me help you. After all, you died so miserably in your last life. I'll get into military school and become a general. I'll get into college and become a superhuman. Class 6. Ah. The long-awaited language class, finally here. I want to memorize Mulan poem and Lotus Pond Moonlight poem. I came quickly as I. Language teacher, where are you? Teacher Huang, I miss you. Finally. Teacher Huang. Teacher Huang is sick. Everyone follow me cultivation room for self-study. No way, same excuse again? Return to us Teacher Huang, we want language lessons. I heard that our hometown Earth planet, children's at our age get to have over 20 language lessons every week. It's such a blessing. If days were like that, it would have been days filled with happiness. You can read some poem and books, take a break from cultivation. Hey, be quiet in the hallway. I hate this bastard always acting like that. Do you know why this bastard doesn't want to go to rocket class but decides to stay at our normal class and become class representative? Why? He did this because he wanted to get the cultivation resources that school gives to class representatives. His family has a big company, yet this bastard's still snatching resources from us poor people, so shameless. Yeah. If Zhuahao Ran didn't make use of his uncle's connection to join the normal class, Fei Xiong would have been the class representative. With those resources. Those behind. Stop animals awful. Dragon trans. Don't waste everyone's time. I must teach this bastard a lesson. Bear with it for now, go cultivate first. Fuck. Genter Cultivation. Cultivation Center. This lesson is self-study. Power lift. Everyone yon pick your cultivation module and proceed with cultivating. Don't slack. From now on I'll work hard and cultivate. No, I'm still too hungry. To heal the wound, my inner strength is used by the Tinder. Tinder helps me recover my body, awaken skill but never provide my body with strength. I'm like a tank without fuel, needs large resources to fill the tank up. Such a pity, once Meng Chao also had hope of becoming super being. Meng Chao, if you are not cultivating then get down. Save the machines for serious students who want to cultivate. You slacked for so long, thus you need time to recover slowly. I'm fine. You never trained for a year now, could you have forgotten, Reckless Bull, as foundation? Meng Chao, are you picking on my training? Do you think it's bad? You can't unleash your power this way. I treat you as my best brother, why are you trying to flex at me? No, don't misunderstand, I'm not picking at you. But I'm saying the current unleashing power skill is trash. Trash? Brother, I think today you are extremely shameless this whole afternoon. Let's go, come with me to the toilet. Meng Chao, what are you trying to do? Quick, take off your shirt, let me research your muscles. Meng Chao. What the hell are you doing? If I fight back, you can't beat me. When you circulated Reckless Bull force until it reached below your ribs, did you feel as if your strength was about to spill out? When you stepped on the floor, did you feel a sharp pain at the soles of your foot to your knees? How did you know? You have not grasped the meaning of Reckless Bull force at all, half of the power is running around in your body. If you continue training blindly like this, you may even suffer osteoporosis. Meng Chao, you have to save me. Come, send force again, let me see. Yeah. Meng Chao, with what you just did, I feel like I've increased my ultimate punching power by at least 3%. Go back and test it, you'll see the result. The fire spark? Gave guidance to normal citizen Chu Feixiong regarding the basic technique, Reckless Bull force. His learning progress is now at 10%. I just need to teach the current dragon citizens the martial arts from the future, and I will be considered to have contributed to civilization? But if I could teach the martial arts from the future to all the citizens so that we can all be 100 times stronger than we were in my nightmare, then I believe that we'll be able to pummel the extraordinary beings of the other world. So, the true meaning of the contribution points is that the stronger the civilization is, the stronger I will be as well. Which one should I choose, the basic gun skill or the ripple force? One is stronger and one is softer, one is upgraded and one is awakened. I choose Beer Awakened Basic Gun Skill, worth 3,100 contribution points. Basic Gun Skill. Since it's free, of course I will choose the most expensive thing. Was there even a need for him to think about it? Don't worry, Fat Bear. I'll make sure you get into military school. What a horrible smile. Meng Chao, where did you learn that strange technique? We can talk about that later. Let's test your maximum punching strength first. Yeah. Stop it. Who allowed you to touch the punching force gauge? You and Meng Chao snuck out right after class started, and returned after around 20 minutes. Then, you immediately wants to test your punching strength. Did you get permission for that? Class reps, what, do you seriously think you're a teacher now? I just had an epiphany on reckless bull force, even if teacher Yin wouldn't stop me, so why are you butting into my business? Shu Feixiong, I just saw your stance. It was crooked, and it's completely off from the standard reckless bull force. What kind of epiphany is it if you can't land a big punch? If you want to use the punching force gauge, go to the side and truly understand reckless bull force first. There's a problem with my reckless bull force. If that's the case, why don't you show us the standard reckless bull force so that we can learn it seriously? Let's all study hard, okay? Look carefully, this is the real reckless bull force. This is the class record that the class rep took a long time to achieve last time, right? This time, it's just a casual shot. The class rep has been improving really quickly over the past 2 months. He'll definitely be able to get into a famous college. The class rep is smaller than the fat bear, and his punching power exceeds his by 5 kilos. So, did you two see it clearly? Big brother Xiong, forget it. Let's test it later. Meng Chao, hurry up and persuade him. Brother Bear, I'll leave it to you. Go back and test with others before class. Move aside. Go back. It's over, Fat Bear. I say. Move aside. When did he get so strong? That's powerful. Wow, he overtook the class representative. Our class's new record. Fei Xiong, you are so mean, cultivating such a strong skill super reckless bull behind my back. You even overpowered our class representative. Super reckless bull? The teacher who teaches super reckless bully can't even be hired with money. Increasing a few kg means a few more points in the exam. Talking to himself. Brother Xiong, can you teach me super reckless bull? Pretty please. Me? Aren't you the one who taught me that in the toilet just now? Don't say anything, I know before the exam, your time is precious. How's this? I use cultivation resources to pay for the fee to learn it from you, I won't let you make losses. What the? This Meng Chao wants to earn money. I have to act with him. Brother Xiong, please help me. Brother Xiong, please help us too. Please save us. Teaching one person is also called teaching, teaching 2 people is also called teaching. Why don't you make a super reckless bull learning squad? Everyone takes out cultivation resources to make it up to you. You can also spread your influence? I want to join. I also want to join. 2. Brother Xiong. I want to join too. Your suggestions make the class more united, the classmates are urging to learn, which will lead to more of them scoring good grades. No long later in the future, they will provide contributions to civilization, credit points +2. Student Chu Fei Xiong is so kind. Such an unselfish good person, yet strong. In the past, why didn't the teacher select him as class representative? Meng Chao. Class representative, don't take what I say to heart, those are just words that randomly comes out from my mouth. I will try to disgust you, bastard, to death. Why will I? As a class representative, I must do contributions to everyone. It's the exam soon, I must definitely make you unable to get enrolled in any university. Meng Chao, take these, you slacked for a whole year, you need these more than me. We will split it 3 and 7, I won't allow you to reject it. Then, tell me where you obtain this skill from. From the private website's Underground Life Force Science Forum. But this super reckless bull, I carefully distinguished it, so there's no problem with it. Sorry, Fei Xiong, I can't tell you about Tinder yet. If you are worried there's a risk, you can tell the student's super reckless bull is a testing version. Might have a bug, they don't join. Thought of doing contributions, but you don't have to force them to learn if they don't want to. Okay. Then, I will tell them that way. I will leave first, you should also head home early. Dragon City. Last time, I didn't like mists. Because the mist sealed Dragon City and stopped humans from Earth go around killing monsters. I also don't really like this tie. Buildings NGS are way too dense, city, treats are also crowded, Cultivation stress is too large. I'm the same as other youngsters. Secretly read books regarding Earth and watched the movie about Earth. Students every day only has 2 lessons of physical education but can get countless in language and math lessons. Adults only need to work for 8 hours every day. Can earn a large amount of money, live in a big house, eat luxurious food. But Earth is a place we can't return to. And nightmare is just a hellish dream that's about to come. In front of me is our only home. As expected, even if it's just people spreading it, I also gain credit points. Credit point +1. Reckless Bull is being passed on throughout citizens, the whole Dragon City's overall power increases. It feels so good to do contributions. Everyone please take note, everyone please take note. Everyone please take note. The city's weather department's latest news, tonight because of the mist, monsters will enter the urban area. The monster mainly appear, is predicted to be Northside's factory area. Survival Committee order Dragon Steel Organization to be rank 1 battle mode, and the reaming area to be rank 3 battle mode. Everyone please follow the rules, be on alert and prepare to defend against the attack. Remember, we are the Earth's expedition army, Earth and us will be together, we will obtain victory. Tonight, there will be monsters attacking. Move aside. Move aside. Wait for me. Let me get on. Peasant. Dragon Teal. Finally caught up. We have arrived at Hulin Area Station, passengers please exit from the back door. Let me get off. Finally home. Jasper fruit, grown by Gene Farm, tastier the Earth's peach the juice is sweet, if it is fresh and sweet, we won't charge money. This familiar voice made me steadfast. When you go home you better go and cultivate, don't try to memorize these useless historic poems, what's the use of these? Sand snail meat, taken out from sea, it will still bite people. Noisy market, filled with energy. Brother! Brother! Quickly come and help me, it's so heavy. Jia Chow. Dragon being. That nightmare again. Xiao Chow. Dragon that. No matter where she's been to, it will only bring endless darkness night with her. Black darkness witch. Brother? He. Brother? Why are you acting like a rat as if you see a cat? Meow meow meow? I didn't expect you to be such a little sister. Xiao Chow, tell brother, if you obtain power, will you step me below your feet? He, you guessed correctly, if obtained power, the first bad thing I do is step you, my bad brother, under my feet. OMG, my dear brother, what are you thinking, why would I do something so cruel? Step as hard as I can, step. No, the nightmare Xiao Chow becomes black darkness which, there must be a for it. But what's the reason? I will ask again, are you satisfied with me or mad at me? How could I, brother, why will I be unsatisfied with you? Of course, I'm obviously unsatisfied, you are such a bad brother. Brother, have I provoked you? You bully me again. Is there a reason for a brother to bully his little sister? Who told you to become Black Darkness Witch, cruelty and ruthlessly stepped on me? Now when I can defeat you, I must bully while I can. Ever since I returned from the nightmare, I will definitely not let you become that scary Black Darkness Witch. I will make you the world's most happy and polary small princess that everyone likes. Brother, I hate you. Then, I like you, so what if you hate me, you can't kill me. Ah. I will punish you by making you put down metal armor rhino's meat. If not, I will tell Dad. It's fine, I know you care for your brother. But I can style carry it. Who cares about you? You bad guy. Brother bullied me on our way back. Quickly come and teach him a lesson. Mom, I'm home. Chow, you only know how to complain about. I made spring roll, I just made, quickly come and eat while it's hot. Mom. Come, try some. I told you brother's brain is spoiled. This kid, just one spring roll only, is it worth crying? Being so disrespectful, I heard your voice from outside. Go and open the TV, see if there's any live battle? Okay. Newest news. At night 8:50 p.m., military's battle crab team will complete North City's arrangement. These large metal crabs are our Dragon City's most advanced battle machine. Otherworldly monsters will lose to our metal machine. This is Dragon City University's biology professor, CKE Jindong, let us hear his speech. Okay, I will simply say a few points. Recently 3 times missed to send, the main forces are armor monsters. The weakest armor type mentioned by the teacher countless times. Change channel. Dragon City's How. That's our Dragon City's How. I guess she's a big girl now, huh? Chow is obsessed with Luo Wu martial artist. At least a 200 square meter one room's house. I want to live there. Be careful. Monster is here. Tianfu Yuan small area, solidarity mode, activating. All energy will process all defense functions. Tianfu Yuan small area. Solidarity mode. Warning. Invasion alert. Bug type monsters invasion. Bookmark, comment, share. Raise all the land bunkers first, all energy will be prioritized and transported to the bunker and high pressure tower. So many? Luckily I drank Nutrient beforehand, I wonder if I can last till this battle ends. Chow, how's the situation? Currently still okay, it stopped them. The 2 of you keep your eyes on the lookout. Leave Su Xing and your mother to me and Daya, don't worry. Grandma Wang, please be careful. This kid, are you thinking that I'm a burden because my arms and legs are old and weak? Grandma Wang, I'm wrong, I know that you will definitely be fine, so spare me please. That year. That's mutated flame black armor bugs. Type flying flame bug. Chow, this mutated bug, isn't it hard to deal with? We will attack it when it comes closer. Tonight might be a tough battle. Okay. These bugs are so annoying, whether or not I can hit them, all depends on my luck. If this goes on, many people will die tonight. Tinder? Do you wish to activate the first combat mission mutated bug hunting? Fire Flame Armor Bug 0105 Flying Flame Bug 03. First combat mission reward 1,500 credit points. Can select and upgrade any basic foundation skill by eye level. Yes, activate. Basic shooting skill. Activate. Shower, are you two scared to do it? Shoots. Heavily damaged flying flame bug. Credit points plus 1.1. Basic rank as shooting skills proficiency increased by 0.8%. Currently 25%. Nice aim, Chower. These 3 shots aren't worse than your grandfather when he was alive. You are really my real grandmother. Disrupted by Grandmother Wang, the 3 continuous shots could have directly killed that monster. Congratulations on completing first kill done. Contributions to civilization. Credit points plus 3, proficiency plus 2.5%, currently 58%. My previous life's shooting sense is gradually coming back. Ah Chow, your shooting skills are more amazing than mine. Last year when I was injured, it's hard for me to train, so I practiced shooting a lot. Yeah, must have been very hard for you. Continue with this momentum, perform well tonight. Okay. Ah Chow, I shouldn't worry, but still take care of your body. Dad, I'm fine. No wait. There's one more scarier mysterious monster that has not appeared yet. I have to find it. It's already here. In that nightmare, he is the one that invaded this place. As expected, my current basic shooting skills level is way too low, it can't even hurt it. If I want to kill it, I need at least master rank or perfect rank. These bugs are weird. Be careful, that guy on the sky is a problem. Everyone stop the flying flame bug, don't let them reach the resident building. I won't let you achieve your plan. I have to upgrade basic shooting skill before this monster awakens. That's a super beast. Tianfu area has discovered an unknown super beast. I repeat, Tianfu area has discovered an unknown armor type flying super beast, requesting super beings support. Damn it, at crisis time, the communication always gets affected. Ah Chow, bring your mother, others and run, that thing in the sky might be a super beast. Dad, bring them and leave, I will stay here. You. I know what that beast is. The black smoke covered it, we can't aim. Just fire all out, kill the super beast. Bounces off. Daughter, quickly run. Woo-ah. Assassination squad prepare, don't let these armor bug reach the resident area ever again. It's the defense squad. Dragon City victorious. Earth victorious. Congrats Fire Relayer on completing first battle mission. Mutated bug hunting obtained 1500 credit points. Do you wish to upgrade any basic skill by I rank immediately? Let's wait in exchange. First use all credit points on basic shooting skill, make the proficiency max. Congratulations! Basic rank I basic shooting skill. Proficiency has reached 100% upgraded to professional rank. Professional rank basic shooting skill proficiency has reached 100% upgraded to master rank E. Exchange reward, upgraded to master rank basic shooting skill by 1 rank. First battle missions reward is confirmed. Congratulations, your basic shooting skill has been upgraded to perfect rank 1. Golden petals can enhance other bug bodies' function. Head armor. Full of sense organs, extremely sensitive. Your weak point, I already know. Now. Armor breaker bullet, reload. Super beast, bring it on. Damn it, I forgot to refit the gun. Crap. I've been discovered by it. Watch out. In a previous life, Xiao Chao helped to kill the monster, but the loud gunshot attracted the terrible demon. Mother was seriously injured and hospitalized, followed by a series of bad luck, and Xiao Chao was so guilty that she probably planted the seeds of blackness at that time. It was this beast who burned my homeland where I had lived for 17 years to ashes and hurt my family. In this life, I won't let that nightmare become reality. Chow, are you crazy? Dad, trust me. That's what I was waiting for. Basic. Perfect. Die. Super Beast has been killed. Number 704's Old Meng. He was once an ace sharpshooter in the army. I didn't expect that he would still be as fit as a fiddle despite his age. Come on, everyone, let's kill those bugs. Let's go. Did it. A chow. A chow. This is the perfect. The moment before this super beast killing move takes shape, a bullet is used to completely trigger the spiritual energy riot in its body. It uses its own power to kill itself. Sure enough, the nightmares can be shattered. The future can be changed. In the end, fate still lies in my hands. Big brother, don't you dare die. I haven't taken my revenge yet. No, I mean, I haven't paid you back yet. Who said I? Big brother, you're okay? So? Can you feel anything? Is your mind clear? I'll let go. As expected of the Dark Witch, what an evil girl. Chow, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little out of strength. Dad, tell the world that you killed the beast, and keep my marksmanship a secret. As long as you're okay, Dad will promise you anything. This old lady won't talk nonsense, don't worry. Son, get some rest, insect swarm has been fallen back. Kaeun. It's finally over. This life can be considered to have saved everyone. Why I didn't get a kill message from the fire yet? Could it be? Brother? Ah, chow. In the end my body is too weak, the wound is still not healed, I also haven't grasped any strong ability. Even though I have perfect rank basic shooting skills consciousness and the monster's weakness from the past memory. But my brain and body can't work well, it needs long time to familiarize and many practice. That shoot earlier accuracy and timing was bad, so I couldn't kill it. Could it be, sister will have high chance of blackening, and fate is like a flowing river, not something that a human's power can change? But I must. I want to change it. I will use Reckless Bull to kill it. A super being. Super being is here. You stalled the crucial 5-minute, allowed the super being to arrive before the crazy destruction about to happen. You played an important role in this defense battle, credit points plus 1978. Because of your actions, Special Citizen by Jia Chao, Black Darkness Witch, blackening decreased by 2%, Dragon City's future chaotic level decreased credit points plus 500. Can awaken basic skill Dragon Snake Aura supportive skill beginner harvest skill. Super being. 1 hour later. Today is a good day. Luck things will all happen. Work faster, not too long and we can eat these race crab, sadly mutated ones can't be eaten. When collecting black water be careful, don't damage it, that thing is worth a lot. After inserting nutrient liquid, eaten the Amat mother cooked, I finally can move. Exchanged too many things, now my brain is still in slight pain. Since that demon eye golden wing flame bug appeared, which means monster are evolving, the war will be more chaotic and out of control. I have to become stronger as quick as possible. Having perfect rank skill in my memory isn't enough. I have to be able to continuously use it in battles, so my mental and physique can be equally high. I don't have any cultivation resources, I'm hungry as hell every day, exhausted after killing a black armor bug. How do I fight? Brother! People are dismantling the bugs, don't you think stinks? Oh yeah. Harvest. In my previous life mom was injured by the super beast, I failed the exam. To earn sufficient medical fee for mom and sister's school fees, dad brought me and went to fight monsters, we dismantled many monsters, is already a veteran at it. And harvester. Seems a high-income job? Tinder, let me see the exchange list. Ripple 1500 credit points, Dragon Snake Aura 2100 credit, PU beginner harvest skill 998 credit, P. Current credit points 2478. Even God is helping me. Harvest skill needs only 998. Since I did it for around 10 years, awakening and upgrading isn't expensive, but why don't I try it out first? Tinder, exchange beginner harvest skill. Tinder, upgrade beginner harvest skill to profession rank. Beginner harvest skilly. Beginner harvest skill. Profession rank, beginner harvest skill, and perfect rank basic shooting skill. It's sort of connected and has some combo effect. I've chosen right. In my past memories, mostly monsters still have not evolved at the moment. That means, if they appear, I'm the only person who understands the most in Dragon City? He. Laughing so wretchedly, could he be up to some evil plans again? Hey Chow, young Chow, go to bed earlier. I'm going to the battlefield in the north. They're waiting for harvesters there. Dad, I'm coming with you. With my current state, I might not be able to get the results I want during my national college examination. Instead of getting a job at random, I might as well become a harvester and test my luck. The boy Chow's marksmanship is indeed good, but his body is too weak, and in all likelihood he won't be admitted to college. Although the harvesting is dangerous, it is indeed an ordinary profession with the highest probability of awakening supernatural power. Alright, I'll bring you to experience it. Big brother, are you really going to become a harvester? In the end, the love between siblings ran deep. Even the Dark Witch was a little worried when she heard that her big brother wanted to do such a dangerous job, right? If you run into tasty monsters like the flaming black beetles again, remember to bring some home. It's my fault. I shouldn't have held such high hopes for the Dark Witch. Although monsters are hateful, air corpses are the only strategic key source to sustain the development of Dragon City. Resource recovery. If you follow the army's indiscriminate bombardment and crush all monsters into slag, it would be cool, but a lot of guns and ammunition and the precious lives of soldiers will not be reaped. Within 3 or 5 years, Dragon City will run out of resources, starve to death, and die of trapping. But the superhuman can kill thousands of monsters with cold weapons, the corpses are preserved intact, and many resources can be recovered. No wonder these years, the army is only an aid against monsters. The key depends on the superhuman. Resource D. The job of being a soldier is too rough. Harvesters are not easy to do, you need to be bold and careful. Don't be nervous later and learn from your father. Dad, I am not nervous. How could you not be nervous? A real battlefield is completely different from the fight we had in the district. There are 1,000 to 10,000 monsters there. Corpses pile up like mountains, and there are seas of blood. How could you not be nervous, huh? Dad, I'm really not nervous. If you're nervous, just admit it. You're my son, so you don't have to be shy with me. The smell of advanced monsters can stimulate the central nervous system, and newcomers who have never been in battle are very likely to pee in their pants. I'm seriously not. Fine. I'm nervous. I peed my pants. That's the way to go. Let me teach you a secret. The first time you become a harvester, you need to put on a diaper. Dad, it's midnight. How the heck are we supposed to get diapers? My good son, look at what I have. When we get to the place later, just go to a corner and put it on. I'll keep a lookout for you so that you won't embarrass yourself. Dad, I'm suddenly filled with confidence toward my national college exam. I don't want to be a harvester anymore. Please let me go home. That can't be done. Big Brother Shin is the leader of the company. He decides whether you can become a harvester or not. Be smart later. No, I mean, be good later. Got it. Shen Rongfa, General Manager. Prosperous Resource Recovery Company. Lao Meng, this is your son? Brother Shen, I told you before, you see. Oh, it's a sheep that comes to me? Why did I hear that he was injured? I won't be able to explain things to my brother-in-law. He was mildly injured last year, but he's fine now. I'll teach him personally, and in less than 2 years, he'll definitely become a skilled harvester. Big Brother Meng, please help us. Yeah? I think it's a card from Golden Dragon Trade Mall. It's at least $10,000 a card. How could my dad have so much money? Should I put a gunny bag over Shen Rongfa's head and snatch the card back? Alright, since your harvesting team is only attached to the company, you can bring whoever you want as your disciple, and it will have nothing to do with the company. I just have one condition: don't cause trouble. I don't care if you cause me trouble, but it'll be bad if you make my brother-in-law vexed, don't you think? Got it. We won't cause you or Mr. Hu any trouble. Chow, why don't you thank Uncle Shen? Thank you, Manager Shen. Whatever. Enough with the chit-chat. Hurry up and get to work. How can you still save so much money? It seems that this Mengishan still has a lot of room to squeeze. How do I feel that Shen Rongfa is worse than Zhuahaoren? Chow, you're not to offend Manager Shen. I think. This guy made Dad's life really miserable in my previous life. In the 3rd decade of crossing the other world, people found an ancient ruin deep underground in Dragon City, and on top of the ruin, they built the supernatural tower. The tower was mixed with alloys made of rare metals from other worlds, and the ductility and resistance of the building materials were greatly improved. Surrounding the tower, buildings that resembled pyramids and forts surrounded it. All of them were as sturdy as gravity dams. They could withstand the mightiest charges from monsters. Dad, you've been a harvester for more than 10 years. Everyone acknowledges you as their leader, so why do you insist on working for Prosperous? Can't you set up your own company? Hey, it's not that easy to start a company. Not only do we not have the startup capital, but we don't have the contacts to provide the monster corpse source. Just endure it for 2 years. Once you become familiar with the trade and your sister enters the college, we can talk about it again. I won't make you suffer this all of your life. Dad, have you ever thought about the possibility of the number of monsters increasing again? What do you mean? This is something our short-term biology teacher mentioned. Once all the monsters complete their evolution, they will appear in front of us in larger numbers, and they'll be even more violent than the ones now. Today, didn't our district manage to fight off the super beast? Dad, this is a threat, but also a fortuitous event. If we want to build up our family fortune, then we must seize this chance. Let's work first. We'll talk about it later. Come here, we'll teach you how to harvest monsters. Now that I've come back from a nightmare, there's no reason to rely on others. I want to build my own power, so that I can take my fate into my own hands. Chow, are the diapers carefully padded? Today we harvested all crustaceans, but mainly yellow-tailed giant scorpions. Young Chow, you've never seen so many monsters before, right? Isn't it exciting? It's fine, come and touch it. There are plenty of us here, so there's no way we'll let you get hurt. Look, this pincer is still moving. Ha ha. Scared you, didn't it? Thanks, uncles. Chow, this relatively complete yellow-tailed scorpion will be used to teach you. We will do it slowly, so you watch it carefully. Its 2 front limbs are full of fine meat. The hard shell can be used directly as armor, or it can be refined into an alloy. The sticky liquid in its body could be used as fertilizer for farms or to rear gigantified earthworms. Its venom can be refined into medicine and activate the superpower in the depths of genes. Poison needles are extremely hard, making them the best sniper bullets, naturally with corrosion and virulent effects. Don't be afraid, it's not too valuable, just do it. If it gets damaged, we can rectify your mistakes. Well, I'll try. After the central nervous cord perfectly separated and put it in a nerve cell activation solution with a density of 37% to keep it fresh. The arc of the number 34 butterfly blade is just right, which can perfectly peel off the fleshy and carapace. The vacuum container makes it easy to collect and store the scorpion meat intact. Finally, the valuable mucus is aspirated using a vacuum aspirator. Congratulations for completing your first standard gathering of materials, fiery layer. Contribution points +3. The skillfulness of your specialist level basic harvesting skill has increased by 1.1%. It's been a long time since I've practiced, and I'm still a little rusty. Shit. I have dissected the scorpion a little too quickly and vigorously. Dad, uncles, now that things have progressed to this point, I have a secret that I must tell you. In truth, since I was young, I've had the dream of becoming an ace harvester. Whenever my dad went to work, I'd practice hard in secret. When I was injured last year, I knew that the chances of me getting into university were 0. So, I became even more determined to become a harvester. I descended into a frenzy and practiced 10 times harder than before. Besides, I was influenced by my surroundings and learned from my family. I have been able to make a difference, and this is what you can see. Oh, no wonder, key high schools like 9th middle school are different. Big brother Meng, you're so lucky. With such a great successor, you can enjoy your life in the future. Hey Chow, you wanted to be a harvester since you were young? I've never heard you mention this before. Why? I didn't mention it because I just found it embarrassing to admit that I idolized my own father. It's too cheesy. You silly boy. Even if you didn't say it, did you think I wouldn't be able to tell that you idolize me? This can be considered a foolish pass. Chow is so mature and skilled, but it's a pity that your father is useless and can't help you to become a superhuman. I can only let you follow me at the bottom of the Reaper Circle. Dad, should we continue? After going through the real deal just now, I found that it does connect to the theories I learned in class. I think I've found the correct feeling for harvesting. Okay, let's continue. That's right. It's such a wonderful feeling. The feeling of harvesting from the previous life is back. What an unexpected surprises. Neurosphere worth 50,000 plus. Worth? Nerve cord worth 20,000 plus. Golden spirit? You can even identify golden spirits? My biology teacher taught it just recently. Prepare number 9, number 14, and number 20 hilts, along with number 5, number 8, and number 11 knives, as well as armor-shattering hammers and bone exploration needles. Also, prepare some cooling and stabilizing liquid with a density of 35%. Please add 1% of mithril into it. We might be able to get high-grade materials from golden spirits, so we need to properly preserve it. Hey Chow, we should just leave it. Later on, we'll have Superintendent Gu handle it. I had forgotten about this. The internal structure of the golden spirit is complicated, and they are only one line behind the super beasts, are handled by Supervisor Gu or Superhuman. But the state of this golden ghost. No, its nerve cord and neurosphere have been exposed to air for too long. If we wait any longer, its flesh will start changing. The spirit energy in it will run rampant, and it might turn into an untimed bomb that will blow up at any moment. The smell is a little bit off. Material corruption has nothing to do with us, but in case of harvesting mistakes, and Mr. Who blames us, our lives will be miserable. No, my dad is affiliated with Prosperous, and his income basically depends on performance. The golden spirit with such a high value must not be let go. It's fine. Uncles, please rest for a while. Dad, help me out please. My biology teacher had taught me the way dissect golden spirits. Meng Chow. Stop it. The golden spirit is mine. If anything happens, I'll take the blame. A man accompany a child to fool around, let's play, I quit. If you want to go, go to, there is no need to be dragged by the two of us. Big brother Meng, how could you say that? A Chow is like our son. We can't let you take the blame on your own. We might be uneducated, but we can still handle one golden spirit. Big brother Meng, don't even think about taking all of the profit from this golden spirit. If there's money, we have to earn it together, and if something happens, we have to bear it together. Everyone. I have to work harder. Dad, use mithril-based cooling and stabilizing solution. Holy shit, it's etherealized nerve ball. This etherealized neurosphere is 50 fresh, at least 80% active, and in perfect condition. It can't be just because he's in a key high school that his skills are so good. Could it be because of a girl? Be careful, freshly removed etherealized neurospheres are very active. They cannot withstand heavy tremors. This ball. There seems to be a more valuable treasure in this ball. A Chow, you. By the way, Big Brother Meng, young Chow was injured last year, and his injury is mainly at the spine, right? Won't an etherealized neurosphere from a golden spirit be the best medicine for him? A Chow, don't even think about it, this is the spoils of war belonging to the person who risked his life to kill this monster. We're just harvesting the monster on his behalf. Dad, I'm not. I know that you want to get into college, and I also know just how hard it hits you when you got injured last year. At the end of the day, I'm useless. But no matter how poor or desperate we get, we can't take someone else's things. Dad, you think too much. You really misunderstood me. Dad, enough with it. I'll head back to the camp and have a quiet time. Let's go back to the camp and find a way to persuade him to set up his own business. That sound. It's of seven-eyed wolf spider. I must catch up, maybe this is my first bucket of money. Oh no, someone else got ahead of me. Shwesher, recently your 7 solutions is getting good, the 7-eye wolf spider can let you practice your skills. Okay, Grandpa. I only need 8 minutes to finish it up. Why is this girl's doing it? Could it be that they don't know the condition of this 7-eye dragon wolf spider? Stop. Mister, I'm called Meng Chow, preparing to open a resource recovery company, sorry OT disturb you. This young man knows the harvester's etiquette? Disturbing the harvester is a taboo. Since you know the etiquette, why are you stopping my granddaughter from harvesting this 7-eye wolf spider? Mister, actually. That one is a evolving one, it's stuck between a rank 1 and rank 2 super beast, a 7-eye dragon wolf spider. Hence, the current inner structure is very weak, the new poison sac is as thin as cicada's wings, once destroyed, all the materials will spoil. If you use this Mrs. method to handle it, the harvest will fail. So it's a trainee harvester, no wonder you don't even recognize my grandfather's white-hair ghost hand Ning Shiwa. Young boy, do you have a master? How could you tell from watching and confirm that it's evolving? Mister, I have self-learned for a few years, I'm considered a veteran harvester. As for the 7-eyed wolf spider and 7-eyed dragon wolf spider, these two super beasts are from the same species race. But before they die, their scream is slightly different, so it isn't hard to differentiate. Isn't hard. Who are you lying to? A few years, veteran harvester? Even my grandfather didn't hear the difference, how can a trainee like you differentiate it? Mister, what I said are all true, even though the outer shape of the 7-eyed wolf spider state is maintained, but many organs inside have begun to mutate. You will be able to tell once you personally open the super beast shell and examine. Just in case he is speaking the truth. Shwesher, let me do it. Yes, grandfather. This brat. Personally, trying to find trouble for me. Brat, if you want to learn some skills, watch carefully. I'm prepared, you can start. So he's injured, so wonder he isn't willing to do it himself. Looking at his state, it seems like I have made my first bucket of gold. Ning miss, do you guys have 300k in cash? Why are you asking? Look for yourself, Mr. Ning has some problem with his vessels. He definitely needs an assistant to help him finish this operation, if not the harvested material will only be worth 30k plus. Adding my experience, skills, it can at least allow the most perfect poison sac which is most valuable to be harvested. Adding other materials, it will at least increase the worth by 100k plus. It's fate that we met, so I'll only charge you guys for 30k, doing contribution to society. Even if my grandfather is injured, he is still the white-haired ghost hand. Even if he needs an assistant, there's me here, no need for a brat, who's just a trainee to help. I told you. Schwescher, enough. Grandpa? Come over and see yourself. This kid is right. He is speaking the truth. Bookmark, comment, share. These organs are wrong. This isn't a seven-eyed wolf spider. It's indeed not a seven-eyed wolf spider, but is the much rarer seven-eyed dragon wolf tiger, and it's evolving, to boot. I didn't expect that I, the white-haired ghostly hand, was about to be defeated by a low-grade super beast that hadn't yet reached the second level. Well. Brother, please tell me what you want. This seven-eyed dragon wolf spider is very calm, it didn't go through any strange and unusual super evolution. You. Can you really help my grandfather complete the harvest for 300,000? Lad, if you can really help me, even if you can't handle the harvest perfectly, as long as it's acceptable and the poison sac retains 70% of its poison, I will immediately transfer 500,000 to you. I haven't become a superhuman yet, so my strength and senses are just average. I can only serve as your assistant. Phew, I'm glad I reacted quickly, I almost said I can only guide you to finish the job. Then, you'll be the first assistant, my granddaughter will be the second assistant, so let's get started. Okay. Number 3. Number 7 rhombus-shaped blade. I know that you intend to use a number 3 hilt with a number 12 pincer-shaped blade to separate the book lung first. But this is an evolving monster, and there are a lot of leaf-shaped wrinkles on its sac-shaped book lung, so I am afraid that if we do this, we may damage its appearance. I suggest that we start from the vessel located behind the book lung. We'll separate the veins in reverse and clear up its surroundings before we deal with the book lung itself. These veins are much sturdier than they were previously, and they won't snap easily. Elder Ning, what do you think? That's what I was thinking as well. Elite Citizen Ning Shuo has received guidance from you, and his knowledge regarding the semi-mature seven-eyed dragon wolf spider has improved. Contribution points plus 15. Wow, looky here, an elite monster. Having this boy as an assistant, it's too comfortable to harvest. Why don't I teach him a little bit of the 7 dissection methods? Young Meng, if it were you, what sort of method would you use to remove it? I'd do it from below, along the central apophysis. I'd use the 7 dissection methods performed and reverse the 3 consecutive diagonal plucks. This mysterious boy, someone has actually upgraded the 7 dissection methods. With this technique, the harvesting time can be reduced by at least 5%. Who is he? Who is his teacher? What kind of power and research team is behind him? Elite Citizen Ning Shuo has received your guidance, and his understanding toward the 4th dissection method of the 7 dissection methods performed in reverse has increased. Contribution points plus 55. The elite monster's learning ability is great. I just made a few random motions and he understood them? Little friend Meng, if you teach me secret techniques like this, won't your parent? Since you are an elite monster, I can't use self-taught as an excuse. I'm sorry, I was just joking with you now. But please forgive me, because I have my own troubles. I can't tell you who my master is. Before my teacher let me out, he said that skills need to be exchanged, and for the rise of Dragon City, it is absolutely impossible to hide. Then why did you ask for 300,000? Miss Ning, we just met, I am afraid you have misunderstood about me. This 300,000 is my startup capital, with which I can form my team and achieve my goal of contributing to Dragon City better. This 300,000 is not for personal enjoyment, it is the first spark for the civilization of Earth to flourish in the other world. Little Meng's eyes were shining while he was speaking. He really wants to make a contribution to Dragon City. It's rare to see such a young man with this kind of heart. I didn't have such aspirations, but I still questioned him. I was too short-sighted. Let's not continue talking. Come, I'll support the operating area for the last poison sac. Please separate the nerve cord. I don't know if my father has finished harvesting or not, so I have to go back soon. Okay. Shuesher, how much money do we have in our account? About 800,000? Send it all to our young friend here. Grandpa? Senior, that's too much. We agreed on 500,000. If we have to talk about it, then this technique is worth more than a few 100,000, but because of having to treat my injuries, I'm a little short of money lately. Keep that money first. Once I examine the materials, I'll talk to you again. Then I'll respectfully accept your request. In fact, I have some research on the other 6 dissection methods of the 7 dissection methods performed in reverse as well. But I think you'll need another year and a half before you can fully recover from your wounds. Should we exchange our skills in the future? My young friend, you know about my injuries? From the condition of your hands, I think the venom of the bow technique? Halley's viper has infected the ulnar nerve, radial nerve, and median nerve in your hands. It even affected some of the optic nerves, didn't it? Since you can tell that my grandpa is injured, how could you say that he'll be recovered in a year and a half? This is clearly an illness with no treatment. A terminal illness? Meng, little brother Meng, can you treat my grandpa's injury? Do you wish to activate first? Treatment type mission? Mission duration 1 month mission reward. It will be graded according to Ning Shiwa's wound recovery progress, ranging from 200 to 2000 contribution points. Yes. I can try, but unknown snake's poison is very troublesome. I might only be able to find some random clues. That's good enough. My current conditions, even doctors doesn't have clues on how to treat it. This little brother must be going to pledge his teacher for me. How do I repay this benefactor of mine? Oh yeah, I have one way. Little friend Mang, I heard that you want to open a resource recovery company. Are you interested in signing with Thunder Squad for harvesting monster contract? Thunder, this kid of 5-star super beings large squad, some small work is easily able to allow us to live a good life. I will thank Elder Ning's offer, but the dragon wolf spider's poison sac isn't able to be kept for a long time. Other materials also needed to be handled. Why don't you handle them first, later come meet me at Wufu Road, then we chat again. Sure. Today's Sunny. Trade notification. Your last number 2333 card has received $800,000, current have 800,024.5 reply acts for reject Dragon City Bank. Schwescher, this little friend Meng isn't simple. If you have the chance, try to be friend with him. Okay. Later when I let Dad see my bank account's money, he will definitely be shocked. Lao Meng, 280,000, it's very cheap. Lesser? Lao Meng, do you still want to work? Uncle Joe, what happened? Ah Chow, you came? Your dad looked for Shenrong FA, wanted to buy the internalized nerve ball. Hello, is it Brother Shen? We harvested 1 golden spirit. What? Are you crazy? Do you think golden spirits are for you to harvest if materials are spoiled? Be careful of Mr. Who cripping you. Brothers, I will hand the internalized nerve ball to Brother Shen to handle. Brother Meng, you want to buy it from Brother Shen? He won't give you a worker's price, he might even raise the price even higher. Even if you get charged a worker's price, you also don't have the money. This is to let Ah Chow get enrolled in a university. The only hope. Lao Meng, speak, what do you mean? Brother Shin, no, it's not me. Not you, then me? Lao Meng, you're saying, I dropped that thing, a Xiong and a Bao helped me to lie, and push the blame to you? Dad! What's going on, did we really drop that thing? Just a bunch of bastards, never mind, sigh, I was careless. As expected, this Shinrong FA's hand had oil, so he didn't hold it properly. Shin manager, since this thing isn't clear that who dropped it, then we will follow the rules, each pay half. Half? That's at least 100,000, do you think a few words can settle it? Lao Meng, you were greedy, wanted to take the material for yourself, and dropped it, stop refusing to bear the responsibility. If these two matter is spread out, you won't be able to work in this society anymore. I wanted to buy it with money. Then buy, I already agree to you, sign 3 years of second grade contract, you can take it and leave. You sign 2 more years with me, I can give you $10,000 in advance, buy some nutrients for you son, who knows maybe he will enroll into university? I will sign. Working contract. 2D grade danger resource recovery worker. We have some relationships. Stop dreaming. Mengishan, your son has no respect for the law. Throw this brat away. Don't harm my son. Dad. Get the hell out of my way. Wreck. Lesses. Bull. Sparky, activate ripple force and push it to specialist level. In my previous life. You're the one who tricked my dad into signing the dangerous second level contract. We can talk. Go talk to your ancestor's ass. This is a slap in the face for changing the contract in your past life, so we can't sue you. This slap for withholding my dad's insurance money in your past life so that he could not afford to pay for his injuries. This punch, for you, in your past life, made Xiao Chao stop believing in legal justice and made her take dark route. Enough. Do you want to go to jail? Dad, are you okay? Of course I'm fine, but what about you? Chao, you're so impulsive. Yeah, it's easy to get out, but it's hard to take it back. You are too reckless. You should have waited until dark to beat him over. Forget it, I already beat him up. You should be absolutely calm and remember your identity at all times. Should I go and kick him a few more times though? I'll get my fill of beating him up. You're supposed to be a gentle and elegant high school student. Chao, you're mad. Are you going to kill him? Dad, I'm wrong, I'll change next time. Today you let me have one more kick, the last one. Next time I won't do it again, I promise. Stop it. Gu Ming. Prosperous Resource Recovery Company Business Executive. Superintendent Gu. Master Tiger. Xin Hu. Tiger Down the Mountain Prosperous Resource Recovery Company Big Boss. Both of them came. Gu Ming, Prosperous Resource Recovery Company's business executive, All Harvester's boss. Supervisor Gu. In my previous life, this bastard and Shinrong Fa did many dirty and evil things together. That muscular man is the company's big boss, titled Tiger Down the Mountain Super Being, who killed countless monsters. Chin Tiger. Supervisor Gu. They %. What? Damaged rare material, destroyed company's computer, still dared to hit people? Meng Yi Shan. Those are all wrong deeds your son did. Shin Supervisor, it's me and Shen Manager's personal argument. I will pay the damages and fees, this thing isn't related to my son. It's Shin Manager's bodyguard who hit the people first. Yeah. The thing might also not be damaged by Brother Meng. There's a super being tower and survival member of parliament. Does Dragon City not have rules? Shinrong Fa, I knew you would cause trouble. If it weren't for your brother-in-law Mr. Hu, I also won't have served you. Let's not talk about the others first. At least Shinrong FA manager is hit by Meng Yishan's son, right? Young man, beating people up so badly, if you are captured and sentenced, you might have to go to jail for many years. Your life will be ruined. You can't catch Lao Meng. Look at Shin manager's injuries yourself. Your son committed a crime. What else is there to say? Go ahead and call the police. Hurry up and send the Shin to the hospital, so you can scan what the injury grade is. This kid is so brave? What a nice ripple. Facial expression is looking bad. The person being hit will feel worse than death. There won't be any bones or organs injured, sent to scan? It won't even be counted as a light injury. The current high schooler sure isn't simple anymore. So, is Mr. Hu interested to beat me up, a high schooler, to help your brother-in-law take revenge? What do you take for? Kid, looking at your specialty's Ripley's face, speak for yourself. How do you plan to resolve this? I thought you would ignore the rules set by Super Being Tower and Survival Member of Parliaments. To attack a normal person like me. He saw the future version of Ripple, which isn't normal, might be finding out about my skills and background, while acting kind. Rare materials issue can't be said clearly about whose fault it is. Both sides pay half the price. You guys can determine a price. I will send you guys the money. I remembered that Shin Dude still owes my dad and other harvesters their performance reward. Something like this occurred. We can't work at Prosperous anymore. Calculate all of those. What are you saying? You injured someone this badly. Even if we can't analyze the injuries, don't you think you should pay some medical fee? Then, what about my dad's injury? Those two bodyguards used ancient martial skills to attack my father. Who knows if my father's heart got angina, bone damaged or not? Ancient martial skill? Even if my dad's fine, but my injury should be the same for them, right? Interesting, so interesting. Sheen CEO, if you think it's inappropriate, then how do you want to resolve it? Mr. Hu recently marketed etherealized nerve ball, if perfect grade, its price is $300,000. If you take out $300,000, then you guys can pack your things and get lost. Of course, if you can't take out now, you can write a credit note. I don't lack for your money. With so many people seeing it, Sheen CEO, I trust your credibility. Supervisor Gu, come receive the money. Where did this brat get so much from? Ah, chow. Dad, don't worry, these are all clean money. I will explain to you later. Sheen CEO, I have given you $300,000. This rare material now belongs to me, right? A mere materialized nerve ball. I don't really care. Dad, help me prepare a silver nitrate solution. Price 1,000 worths crystallization materialized nerve ball? Elite veterans came to find Meng Chao. Shen Yu Pang. Next up. I'm Million. Dad, actually during the harvest I discovered something inside it, so I was curious and wanted to research it. But you've taught me, we shouldn't take what belongs to others, no matter what. I think Supervisor Gu also discovered it, but he thought of letting it go. During our conflict with Manager Shin, I also thought of your idea and suggested splitting in half. If it really has a crystallization materialized nerve ball inside, everyone can earn a few thousands. But Mr. Hu rejected it. I can only risk it and check it out myself, so I bought it. If I fail, I will admit, if I earn, I also earned it fairly, right? You are called Meng Chao, an interesting high school student. I will remember you. Bring your crystallization and realized nerve ball, quickly leave. Let's go. Wait. Lao Meng, what do you plan on doing after this? Lao Li 10th Harvest Team Leader. Lao Li, you. My dad and I have found a new resource. We already have startup capital now, so we decided to do it ourselves. New resource? Can you bring us and let us also work there with you? I didn't want to provoke Chinhu, this super being, but since I offended him already, what's there to be afraid of? Amir Chinhu, do you think you can stop me from grasping my own fate which is in my own hand? Uncle Lee, our resources aren't lacking. Don't mention about one harvest team, even if 3, 5 or more come, everyone will still have work, earn money, and have 100 times better life. Okay. Mr. Hu, thank you for taking care of me. We get along quite well, but there's nothing like forever. We will work until the end of this month. What do you think? Lao Mang and Lao Li are leaving? If there's sufficient resources. Brat, you are trying to piss me even more. Brat, I guess you don't know much about the outside world. Hey, even if God gave you the gutsuts, you also won't dare to attack me in front of so many people. What mentality does this kid have? No reaction at all, is he dumb? Little friend Meng, we are here. Who is it? Ning, Master Ning, white hair, ghost hand, Ning Shua, Master Ning. Ghost hand Ning? Shen Yu Pang. Shen Yu Ping Thunder Combat Squad's co-leader. Brother Pang, what brings you here today? Lao Hu. Xiao Hu, you can, only Xiao Hu, in front of Brother Pang, how will I dare to be called as Lao Hu? Last year I was lucky enough to fight alongside the Thunder Squad and hunt those hell ferocious beast, prosperous gold eagle. Brother Pang's sword is nothing. I just heard Ning Lao said that a little friend is here. I accompanied Ning Lo here to see if there's any opportunity to work together. Fick, the two of you who can't even do work properly, useless trash. Let's go, we should find a peaceful and quiet place to chat with Elder Ning and Leader Shen. Oh yeah. Manager Shen, don't be afraid, I'm gentle, I just want to take back the thing which belongs to let me enter prosperous and work. You took my dad's 10,000 gift card. I'm not working here anymore, please return it back to me. Shun, wrong, F.A. And one more thing, everyone's insurance is all bought and paid by the company. And tomorrow my dad and uncle will come to the company to settle and calculate everything. I hope you guys will prepare the document, everyone take note of it and read clearly one by one, so you guys don't get scammed or tricked by them. Shen manager, I will trouble you for it, and thanks Chin CEO. Bastard, could you also eat all the employer's insurance costs? Brother-in-law, listen to my explanation. Little friend Meng, Thunder Squad is recently doing a youngster training camp. They will kill large amount of monsters, need a few experienced harvester on your side. Elder Ning, I have the crystallization neutralized nerve ball, don't have channel and connection helping me, can you help me? Such a coincidence, 3 days later there will be a rare material trade, quality is low, this crystallization neutralized nerve ball might be sold at a high price. Little friend, are you interested in coming? Yeah, I will be there. Normal citizen Chu Fei Xiong, reckless Bulai learned 10% and provided 10 contribution points. Logically speaking, elite citizen Ning Shi will learned higher rank pluck consecutive 3 stars. Shouldn't it have gave me 70 contribution points? Yeah. It must be Fatty is younger, has more possibility. It seems like, I need to find those youngster, go flicker the future youngster, no, guide them. Or post reckless bulge with unknown name onto the online website? Make use of Brain Corpse Worm, kill Dragon City's important member, is during war's later part, monster's regular combat plan. Brain Corpse Worm appears during the later part of war, a unique monster, Bail to Posse's human's brain, controlling central nerve, muscle. Among monsters there are also large amount of mind control monsters. Once things about me is known, they will try to capture me and read my brain's memory. If my secret is exposed, not only me, my whole family will be endangered because of me. I can't tell. Without the power to suppress this world's power, and before finding the suitable method, definitely can't tell. I need an identity to explain all of my overpowered and amazing performance. Today's incident, you don't have to worry. I met a master online, he taught me many things. My wound is already almost fully healed, I can definitely pass. When the time comes, you and mom can wait to enjoy life. You went to those unhealthy website? Dad, I said many times, those websites about life force and biology forum, it's a place that has both risk and benefits. Don't worry, I have been scammed last year, I won't get scammed again. You indeed have amazing performance today, but... Sigh, I just hope Chin who doesn't take revenge. Dad, don't worry, when I pass, have university as my background, will Chin who dare to casually attack a student? You should go to sleep earlier, you have school tomorrow. Special Citizen by Jia Chao. Black Darkness Witch, darkening decreased by 2% contribution. Points plus 200. Prevent mom from getting badly injured and dad from scammed, these two bomb are removed, darkening only decreased by 5%? Xiao Chao, you are indeed a natural-born demon. Meng Chao, yesterday you rushed home, never participate in learning group, missed 5 million. Yesterday Fatty Xiong taught us some parts about Super Reckless Bull. Yeah, it's amazing, I practiced twice, I feel my strength increased by a lot, can one punch a monster and kill it? You weren't there, everyone seems to gotten crazy bull illness, crazy and berserk. Wang Tao, you are the only one who got crazy bull illness, don't drag us in. Stop right there. This is bad, our studying group matter has been spreaded to the ears of head teacher. Now our head teacher Wang Zhang is talking to brother Xiong, saying that canceling the study group. What? Not letting you get reputation reduced, Fatty Xiong will change his Chu surname. Who can be such a wicked, crazy bastard? Yeah, who is so wicked to ruin the chances to improve ourselves? From our class almost everyone joined, no one will report themselves. Fatty Xiong is so honest and innocent, he won't have any conflict with others, hit someone hard and make him lose, so he's embarrassed and went to report on us? Class representative, you sure aren't trustworthy. You and brother Xiong have a conflict, why must you ruin our chances to improve ourselves? Iya, class representative, how can you do this? Class representative, you just don't like to see our scores improve? Meng Chao, don't frame me. I never said your name, class representative, you don't have to admit it yourself. You. Classmates, don't listen to his nonsense, I never told this thing to the head teacher. I just unintentionally told this to my head teacher's uncle. And from my view, this cancellation for the studying group is a good thing. Chu Fei Xiang's super reckless bully is so strong, who knows, maybe it will drain your body, it's a cursed skill. Now the examiner checks more strictly, you must learn the correct way, if you learn from others it might be considered as cheating, cancellation of results. Do you guys really want to gamble? How do you know if brother Xiang's super reckless bull is definitely a cursed skill? For your safety, I researched it last night, that I found out, this so-called super reckless bully comes from the internet. The internet skill is very dangerous, classmate Meng Chao should know the best. I think Chu Fei Xiong must have unintentionally gotten an internet account and the website from Meng Chao, accidentally, walks on the wrong path. Normal citizen Wan Long Jun. Received your guidance, learned. Portion of Reckless Bull. Learning progresses 30%. Combat ability and knowledge increased. Will teach more students and they will become stronger. Dragon City's overall combat ability increased. Congratulations, you made contributions to the society and civilization. Contribution points plus 50. Has the head teacher Lao Wang also learned it? Zhua Hao Ran, you can't get your reputation back now. Alright, blame me for it, if Fatty Xiong is mad later, don't host the learning group, everyone can scold me. Meng Chao gave up? No way? Lao Wang is interested in your super reckless bull, he wants to expand and spread it to the whole class, the thing belongs to you, I can't decide. What do you think? What, the head teacher really cancelled the learning group? Everyone don't think negatively, cultivation has no shortcut, only hard work and effort brings you success. Forget about that super reckless bull, follow me, work hard for the last 3 days. The head teacher is really cancelling the secret learning group and preparing to spread super reckless bull around the whole class? Class representative, what's going on? Teacher, I was wrong. Why? Yesterday Fatty Xiong promised everyone to host the learning group, but now he's regretting it. He said Super Reckless Bull is too profound, he hasn't fully learned it, scared that he might teach everyone wrongly, asked me to think of a way to convince others to not learn it. I think Fatty Xiong is right, came up with this stupid idea, fake Super Reckless Bully that comes from the internet. Last year I fell for it, so I already knew. Fatty Xiong is so innocent, trusted my words and told classmates about it. I don't know which. Trash bastard. Idiotic dumbass. Eat but doesn't shit. Head grows sore and pus on the soles of the feet. Stubbornly knocking on widow's door. Likes to kick people ball. Spread it everything out. Student Meng Chao, watch your language. Sorry, I was too mad at myself, so I said all these. Everyone already knows, usually I am a wise person who doesn't say those things. Oh, okay, enough. I have seen Super Reckless Bull, it's definitely an authentic foundation skill. You just need teacher guidance, everyone rest assured and learn it. Hooray! Teacher, every school gives class representatives additional cultivation resources to compensate class representatives for the time and effort spent on managing class. Since everyone got in Fatty Xiong's guidance, it means he did half of class representatives' work. Class representatives should be willing to give half of the resources to Fatty Xiong. This. Wang Tao, don't you think so too? Gu Feng, what do you think? Class representative isn't that kind of selfish people. Look, class representative's back is stalwart. One teacher, if it helps the class, I have nothing to say. Fatty Xiong, quickly thank the class representative. Ha! Student Chu, you deserve it, don't reject it. Meng Chao, you demon, my uncle tried so hard to get me all those cultivation resources, now you took half of it away just like this. If you want to pass the main subjects exam, there are 3 rounds you must pass. First round physical test. It is held in school, test limit of the fist power, 100 meters sprint and shooting skill, our school only has 150 slots. Second round revision. The test is held in Education Bureau using Super Brain Virtual System, test of the student's mental spirit. Third round is Extreme Combat Battle exam, which is the final exam. One needs to go to the city's edge, near the mist, that's the true battlefield. Super Beings Road, be it glory, life or death, it is also extremely dangerous, if you are not a genius. I advise you guys to forget about this, focus on the specialized exam. This isn't fair. If 100 meters sprint performance is bad, doesn't that mean when I reach combat battle, I won't suddenly become stronger? Fair? This world is never fair. Dragon City had nothing when I skied, but we had to face monsters and zombie invasions. Do you think the zombie or monster will treat us fairly? Those as super beings who are born in danger, are high up and have all sorts of authority. This doesn't drop free from the sky, you must use fist, sword, even teeth, to obtain these from the demons and monsters. Which is the greatest fair? I will tell you guys one more thing. This year's exam, participants' injuries and the death rate, are twice as much as last year. And this year's participants, those who are disabled or died, will enjoy injuries and scarfical military people's treatment. They must have sensed something, knowing monsters will also evolve and become stronger, they want to nurture more super beings. This time's exam is a true battle, so those students who don't have much combat ability, I don't advise you guys to take the main subject, I mean it. Alright, go to the test room, take a look at your combat ability. If you guys don't have Earth Era's Sprint Champion's speed and Fist King's punch weight, you won't pass the school's inner exam. There's no use trying. Don't be so depressed, I have a good news to tell you guys. Use our sword and fist to make Dragon City develop, earn fame, now's your time. You guys just need to pass the school's exam. The school will provide each main subject student with cultivation resources, twice as much as last year. Alright, disperse, exam starts. Last night, a ton of monsters invaded, I couldn't sleep at all, I definitely can't unleash full strength. No, I'm worse and more painful. I sprained my leg yesterday. I can only walk slowly, I might not even run 10-second in 100 meters, sigh. Please, be normal, each of you guys are smart and good learners, have to act like this? Really? This result is top 5. Never sleep? Monster, liar, trash, bastard. 957 seconds, Earth Era's short sprint record is broken, you also lie. Sprained leg? Why would I even trust you? Bubble tea. You must treat whole class bubble tea. This is youth. New record is born. Chu Fei Xiong. Brother Xiong. Your fist weight limit is 233.5 kilograms. Refreshed the whole class's record. Earth's boxer king is nothing. Hee hee. Those who join the study group all have their scores increased. This super reckless bull isn't as simple as it looks. You trash. So what if Chu Fei Xiong breaks a record, passes the main subject, becomes a super being? You're not him, he will soar high in the sky, but you will forever be trash. Appeared, class representatives trash talk. Zhuahan Ran, I want to duel you. Sure. In my last life, I lost my mind because of his trash talk, fought him before my body recovered. In the battle he used a dangerous skill to make me injured badly and had a wound left behind. During the exam, it hurt my body, so I failed the exam. What about this life? You? Want to pass the main subject? Stop daydreaming, maybe next time you can, trash. Meng, how? I broke the new record. Student Meng Chao, it's your turn. Good luck, all of us support you. Mass release coming up soon, stay tuned. Also, support. It's my turn. Come on, Meng Chao is going to test the 100m run. Everyone applaud and cheer for him. Meng Chao, good luck. Work hard and fight. You'll definitely be able to get into a higher vocational college. We're all supporting you. Don't fail class 6 now. Zhuahaoren, you're really a ghost. You guys stop, I was in the neighborhood last night fighting monsters, so that I'm very weak now. My body can only exert 50% of the strength, I'm not in a good condition today. Caliber scans. Come. Meng Chao, it's too late to work hard now, I will teach you super recklessness bull force in the afternoon self-study class. Don't worry, Meng Chao, everyone knows your situation. The most important thing for a person is to defeat yourself, don't think about comparing yourself to us. It's pretty good to be a little bit stronger than yourself. My body is too weak, so I can't handle the super reckless bull force. But I've been using ripple force to treat my wounds in the past year, so I guess I'll try using ripple force? Ripple force. This is class rep, step aside. I'm about to move. Damn it. My body is still too weak. I'm slower by 0.01 seconds. I can't even surpass Usain Bolt's record. I don't have the right to get into college. Don't be too ostentatious, just show it for a while. What's wrong? Your speed. I know it's pretty slow. I feel really vexed about it. What to do? It's so painful, BS so hard to control, I want to beat this pretender to death. Meng Chao. Have you recovered from your wounds? I haven't recovered fully, but I've been practicing ripple force hard over the past year. I found some new styles and learned from them, so I suppose I got a blessing in disguise. If you want it, I can teach it to you as well. Just give me some gene medicine, high-grade nutritional fluid, cell growth fluid, monster materials, or give me a discount on stuff. I'm okay with anything. 2 upgraded versions of force execution techniques. It meant the entire class scores are bound to soar. Is your maximum punching force just as ridiculous as your 100-meter dash? No way. Do you think I'm a monster? My punching strength is sloppy and average. Besides, I harvested monsters for an entire night with my dad, and my arms are so numb I can't even lift them properly. I'll just have to try my best for this test. With Meng Chao's incredible speed, even if his punching strength is only 180 kilograms, he can still hope to pass the internal test. Can't say. Do you remember that his maximum punching force was around 150 kilograms or 160 kilograms when we last tested our punching strength? This will be a little difficult. You have to know that ripple force isn't suitable for the instantaneous output of force. Is Meng Chao even human? Without a single sign, he recovered to the point of being so powerful. He didn't even give us time to prepare ourselves mentally for this. Oh gosh, he's terrifying. I originally thought that ace student Wu and study God Zhao were the two elites of our class 6 in the world of pretending to be weak, but today I finally understand the principle of there is always someone better than you. Our strongest from last year has returned. With so much effort, the maximum punching force is only at the level of Mike Tyson, the boxing king of Earth. Fei Xiong, I didn't lie to you, right? I'm seriously not good at reckless bull force. The punches I threw with ripple force are really weak. They don't have any strength at all. Mr. Wang, could you go out for 5 minutes? I want to hit Meng Chao. We want to hit Meng Chao as well. He. Milk tea. Don't come any closer. I'll buy you some milk tea, okay? Milk tea is on me after class. We all know Meng Chao's family situation, so don't mess with him. Mr. Wang, I'll buy it. Yesterday I went with my father to harvest monsters, or earn some money. Milk tea is not a problem at all. Zhuahaoren, you've humiliated me multiple times and I've always tolerated it, but I can't stand it anymore today. Let's settle this now. Mr. Wang, you have to do him justice. Class rep, he yelled at me. The class rep yelled at you and you went to the teacher to complain. Do you think this is a kindergarten? Is there some kind of misunderstanding? There's no need for that, is there? Meng Chao, I was just trying to motivate you, and at most, my tone was a little stern. It was for your own good. You'll forever be trash. You're thinking about getting into college? Do it in your next life. Class rep, how can you be such a person? Meng Chao, that recording pen. You're framing me. Who would bring along a recording pen on a daily basis? Don't believe him. Things aren't as they appear to be. After you humiliated me multiple times and cursed me like this around 20 times, did you actually think I wouldn't learn my lesson? Ever since I beat him in my first year of high school, he has been holding a grudge, and when I got hurt in my second year of high school, he cursed me behind everyone's back. On some days, his words were even worse than what I recorded today. While I had mocked Meng Chao over the past 2 years, when did I ever humiliate Meng Chao and used words that were even worse than today's? You're just throwing dirt at me. My dear classmates, he's trying to put a stain on my name. Why did I want to search for the demonically modified ripple force online to train, even though it carried a high risk? I'm a hot-blooded man with a backbone. Even if I die, I will stand up and walk in front of the class rep in a dignified manner. But why did I not dare to tell the teacher and everyone? Because I was scared that I would become useless and if something will go wrong with the method again. I was afraid that I'd drop into an even deeper abyss and would be laughed at by the class rep. That I'd forever be trash. This is too much. I know the class rep didn't mention any names in the recording, and his uncle is also the teaching director. I won't be able to obtain justice with just this recording. And I regard seeking justice with this sort of method in disdain as well. The pen was key evidence, but it's destroyed just like that? Zhuahaoren, do you dare to ACC challenge? You want to be the class rep? I don't care whether or not I become the class rep, I'll accept anyone, but you're the only one who doesn't fit that title. Meng Chao. Mr. Wang, don't worry. It'll be the first of the 3 college tests next week. Why don't I compete against Zhuahaoren with our overall results? This won't be against school rules, right? Alright, I accept your challenge. Everyone, please train on your own for the time being. Class rep, follow me. Meng Chao, don't say that I'm bullying you with this, but there's still 1 week left. You should practice your gun technique properly. Meng Chao, I didn't expect that you would have gone through so much suffering in the past. The class rep is too crafty. Meng Chao, why do you have to challenge the class president without thinking? Even if you surpass him in the first 2 subjects, what about your shooting score? I heard that Zhua Haoren is a member of Falcon Gun Club, and he does target practice over there every weekend. Meng Chao, you were too reckless this time. Don't worry, my gun technique is actually pretty good, if I have to describe myself. I should say that it's perfect. Don't come any closer. I'm just helping you to adjust your muscles. Meng Chao, come and help me in adjusting. Get lost. Afternoon self-study class was a failure ripper cultivation sharing. Sigh, I wanted to help them study, yet they thought of me as someone bad. Do I really look so bad? Adjust muscle stimulation, naturally I have to touch every muscle, but no, I have to find new ways to make more contributions. If not before next week's exam, I might not cure my past injuries. Ah Chao, why? Later come with me, I'll tell you something. Okay. Fatty Xiong, later go find Demon Yen, ask him to teach you Super Reckless Bull. Why, isn't Demon Yen teaching other classes too? If I ask him for guidance, won't we be exposed? There's the first benefit, Demon Yen comes from the military, communicating Super Reckless Bull with him will make him look at you in a new light. In the future, you will have an easier life in the military. The second benefit is, I'm preparing to find a chance to cripple Zhua Haoren, so I need to find someone who is as strong as the teaching director. What? You. Quiet. Listen to me first. Our class's incident can't be concealed. Rather than letting them come to steal and learn from us, why don't we teach them? Get a good impression from Demon Yen and principal, also earn some benefits. Then find Demon Yen with me. When the time comes we can enter military school together, right? The military is too strict, it doesn't suit me. And Demon Yen takes the hard path, I taught you Super Reckless Bull, it's just nice. I also need to find a Ripple expert. Why don't you find Ripple Princess Yi Fei Rong? She is specialized in teaching teenagers beginner Ripple, she is absolutely better than teacher Wang and Demon Yen. Oh yeah. Future's Ripple comes from Ripple Queen Yi Fei Rong's 1,000 practices and her hard work. Her current self is still weak and young, she needs some kind people to guide her. Ah Chao, your smile is so wretched. Fatty Xiong, I thought you focused on Reckless Bull and taking the hard path? Saying people who practice Ripple are sissy, why are you so familiar with Ripple Princess? Well, you should know why. This breathing skill clearly has problems, breathing should be at the center, the breathing rate also has room for improvement. Real Dragon City Military Talk Marshall Hall loyal fan. Last week I met a 3-headed poison lizard very persistent, it's all because of Yishur Ripple, I exhausted it to death, Yishur Ripple YYDS. If you meet one whose head has a red shooting stripe, you should run, with this set of Ripple, winning chances are extremely low. Real Kwang to Bo Hit Society Old 9 loyal fan. After Yi sister's guidance, my fist unleash rate increased by 5%, fist power increased by 7%, Yishur Ripple YYDS. Not bad, but I think this result have big room for improvements. If interested, I'm in a good mood today, I can guide this junior for free. Real Princess's fan loyal fan. This Tinder old man, who is he? Is he a Ripple expert in society? Real Dragon City Military Talk Marshall Hall loyal fan, no one will have this as their name, hiding himself, he must be a fake fan trying to ruin reputations. Real Flying Bear in the Sky, loyal fan, stop trying to use tricks to gain fame, these kind of people always come, ignore him, where's the stream manager, mute him, kick him, delete his account. Don't misunderstand, I'm not trying to hide myself, or I'm picking Yishur Ripple, I don't have ill intentions, I just simply want to contribute to the society, let the whole city's citizens increase in combat ability. I guess I should really private message important things, these bunch of people who know nothing. But if I private message Yi Fei Rong, she definitely receives many every day. How do I let her notice me? Oh yeah. Thank Tinder old man's million spacecraft. Real princesses fan loyal fan the rich people all like to play this way? First lower our guards and expectations, then suddenly throw a crazy bomb, instantly changed, and leave a D impression in goddess's heart? Real Kwang Tao Bo hit society old 9 loyal fan rich people, sure knows how to play. Thank Tinder old man for supporting me. Fei Rong's cripply eye is not perfect yet, I hope I can research with everyone, and progress together. Steam room restrict comment. From Earth to another world, rich people sure can do whatever they want? This stingy brother, send a 10,000 gift to this sister. This is strange, this is very weird. $10,000 is 3 months worth of a whole family's living cost. I have to grasp what brother is thinking or planning to do. Oh no, brother surely. I have to tell mom and dad to talk with brother. After I wrote Ripple's understanding down, then recorded a video using Ripple to crush pig meat into mincemeat. Ripple princess, your contributions points, I will earn them. Fame increased by 15%, you are getting more and more popular. Helper. Even our teacher Wang's online teaching stream lesson is less popular than yours. Can't be compared, teacher Wang's listen to Cicada Force is an upgrade rank unleash method, many citizens can't understand, so naturally there will be fewer people. Fei Rong, tonight our martial research group's leader will treat us to food. I heard there are society friends, you must go. Yeah, I'll go, tell the leader, I will pack my bedroom first. These people keep sending by saying they changed my Yisher Ripple, sigh. Since you gave me a $10,000 gift, I will give you 30 seconds. The starting formula, Ripple unleash method everyone knew, wasting time. Wait, these written things have some meaning. Warehouse what? How is this possible? Senior Zhao, help me tell the leader, tonight I can't go, say something urgent came up. Senior, you should come along, I have something to show you. Junior. What is it? Senior, look at this, read clearly. All these formula guidance processes are right, the way of thinking is also unique. He pointed out the current Ripple's flaws, it seems like the flaws exist? This. Who sent it? Also a video, you should watch. Meat. This expert's control is scary, just half a minute and the meat turned into. While the other hand's tofu is still the same, his Ripple is already at expert level. What's more scary is that his skill combines at least 7 to 8 family Ripple, essence. This has never been heard of before. Junior, the opposite party told you about this, what motive does he have, what benefit does he want? I don't know. He said only requesting Yisher don't keep it to yourselves. And spread this version of Ripple, allow Dragon City to grow stronger, by contributing a part of strength. Junior, this is a big matter, tell Master about it. Okay. Tinder old man, just who are you? Ah Chow, you really grew up, can become our family's pillar. Xiao Chow told me everything, as his dad, regarding this matter, you must tell Ah Chow clearly. Only you can complete this mission. Ah Chow, before dinner, your sister told your mother about your things, then your mom told me about it. I'm just saying a few words, if you don't like to listen, you can ignore it. Yeah, you can speak. Never mind, I will keep it short. 1. You are taking exam soon, focus on cultivating. After you finish your exam, if there's any girl you like, you can bring her home to meet us and we can chat, Dad will support you. Second is, our Dragon City's environment is bad, you must take note of hygiene and safety protocol. Xiao Chow, YOU, what did you tell Mom? After your guidance, elite citizen Yi Fei Rong achieved some understanding of Ripple contribution points plus. Elite citizen Yi Fei Rong is shocked by your Ripple, new version of Ripple is spreaded, more and more normal citizens have started learning the whole new Ripple, they will obtain something different progress of understanding. Contribution points plus 8. Contribution points plus 12. Contribution points plus 9. I finally found the right way to use Tinder. The current me can't explain the future's martial arts and high-class technique. I only understand half of many. I have to find a way to create a mysterious expert characteristic. Then, push everything to the mysterious expert, so everything is explained logically. I have to quickly make Tinder-old's characteristic spread around the internet. If not, my influence is less, many words won't be believed by others. Son, lock the door. This is youth. What kind of characteristic S should I give to this Tinder old man? I have one. Deviate characteristics, not just strong but also crazy when it comes to cultivation. This Chunundred Sword 1 skill evolved 7, this is quite good, but has 3 holes, 4 flaws, and 5 weak points. I killed a super beast just now with Thunderbolt Flame. I'm in a good mood, so I will guide you on one of the holes. Recently these few years, it is very rare to see a Sunir like you who argues with me. You are really seeking death. You should be happy and relieved that I'm resting these few years. Don't have much killing intention, if not, you won't live to see tomorrow. Ha, this shooting skill is trash. T misunderstand me, kid, and don't OT picking on you. I mean, all the not named 17 shooting groups are a trash. I'm fighting in the Mist's deep area, keep changing and upgrading Ripple. I need someone to test, recruiting people to help test. Now all the troubles will be pushed to the mysterious Tinder old man. As for those online scoldings and comments, flex and run, so exciting and fun. Contribution points 903. Contribution points plus 6. Contribution points plus 4. Contribution points plus 7. Contribution points plus 5. Just one night, I might reach 3,000. Never mind, let's sleep first. Dad, is this demonic changed Ripple strong? Of course strong, otherwise how can you lie to the Ripple princess? Lie? Could it be that this skill is fake? Not really fake, but it's very extreme and crazy. There's a saying, leading by half a step in an era is genius, leading by a whole step in an era is crazy. This demonic changed Ripple is a crazy manic that is ahead of the era by 3 whole steps. But Dad, this skill. You want to say his surface data exceeds our Ripple? Ha! That uses 20% oxygen exhaustion as a price. Use your smart brain and think. Do you know what 20% oxygen exhaustion means? It isn't just a few more breaths. Stance, cultivation resource, and the whole cultivation style will be changed. This is called a small change affects the whole body. A good foundation skill was changed to something weird and hard to cultivate, absolute nonsense. Weird, absolute nonsense. I don't think STO extent? The more I practice this demonic changed Ripple, the more scary I feel. The one who created this skill isn't a genius, but a maniac, might even be a crazy demon. This set is designed for a more crucial era. To provide us with skills to become 10 times stronger and face 10 times more ruthless and ferocious monsters than now. It's a useless slaughter dragon technique. This skill, if we use to spread it, it will affect the military and teaching departments' trust in us, letting those who want a piece of Ripley's families to take advantage of it. But, the information is spreaded on many forums and chatting groups. What do we do? Quickly send a clarify notice, be serious about it, totally cancelled Yeshur and this crazy bastard's Ripple's relation. I will get people to handle it, try to resolve everything before the whole thing spreads like fire. Grandpa's side, do you need to ask for instructions from him? Never mind, your grandpa is still cultivating locked up, do a 2.0 version, before sending Duel last test, these few days let the group 24 continuous send. Something small like these, we can handle, no need to inform Grandpa. Tinder old man, don't let me find out who you are. One night only 1443, strange. Contribution points 1443. Mom, look at brother, watching videos while eating. Ah chow, focus on eating food. Mom, I'm leaving first, remember to surprise Xiao Chow practice stance, that's cultivation's foundation. Stupid brother, bad brother. I know, take note of safety on the way to school. Recently, Dragon City has a new ripple skill, but the skill is too crazy. Cultivating it might bring unexpected consequences. Crazy? Are you talking about the future Ripple? This set demonic changed Ripple still used our Yisher Ripple name and reputation to do scams. I hope the inventor can stop their action. Personally, Yisher and I have the authority to bring you to court. Future's Ripple is EY Sharon's upgraded version. What is she doing, crazily saying bad things about her own Ripple? I still have Future Dragon Snake Force and Reckless Bull. I'm afraid I can't make any more contributions. Yi Rong Fei, just you wait. I was kind and wanted to help, but you guys return the favor with this kind of action. Tomorrow, even if you beg me, wearing a joyous suit, hugging my leg, I. Chow chow chow, please forgive me. If she did that, and turned over a new leaf, really wants to change, then I can forgive her once, I guess? Tomorrow is the material trade date. I have to increase the beginner rank harvestee's proficiency. I need to try to remember more of my memory, and find a way to cure Elder Ning. A whole day of hard work, I finally gathered 1758, I hope I can get the memory Elder Ning. Beginner rank harvest skill proficiency rate plus 436. Found it. 100-year etching grasses root and blood color female queen bee's wing. With these two important hints, Elder Ning should be able to rough ly figure out the cure method. Contribution points 1200. Still have 1200 points? Just nice, one more beginner cure technique. Used 1150 contribution points exchanged for beginner cure technique? Once cure progress 71%. Ah, this is the feeling. Refreshing. Tenyin Building, Elder Ning said that the material trade is held here. TLN Tenyin Building. Why does it seem to be different from the material trade in my imagination? Never mind, I can't change my clothes and return in time. Elder Ning, I'm sorry. Student, sorry, this is high-class material trade center. Without invitation letter, you can't enter. But, Elder Ning invited me to come over? I don't know who is Elder Ning, but without invitation letter, you can't be allowed to enter. With this kind of skill also want to enter, do you think we are stupid? Mr. Ning, can you come out to meet me? I don't have an invitation, and the security guard at the door won't let me in. I'm 10 minutes late. Meng, give the security guard your cell phone, I'll tell him. No, I'll put you on the phone. Still answering the phone, do you think you are the host of the banquet? Lao Funing Shuo, invitation number. Yes. Yes. I'm sorry, I'll do it. Yes. 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 Mr. Ning hasn't hung up yet, it's my fault, please come in, hold the phone. I'm sorry, Meng, for putting you through this. It's fine. School ended early for me today. You can take your time, Elder Ning. Brother Zhang, I heard that you have a batch of more than 300 million exotic animal leathers. If there is no suitable buyer, why not sell it to me? Brother Li, we are waiting for your word, such a large batch of goods, others cannot eat. Alas, only 300 million, a trifle, a small matter. Ha ha. Bobcat team leader, the most trusted harvester is me. If I have something to do, he would rather not go into the fog. In the end of the world, no matter how lavish a 5-star hotel was, it was turned into rubble. No matter how exquisitely and impeccably dressed a beauty was, she was reduced to a skeletal frame. The peerless fighters who stood supreme above others and had the entire city at their beck and call became ants who struggled to survive. No matter how high a person's position was in society, how matchless their martial art was, how rich they were, all of that turned into a dream and became meaningless. When faced with such a dragon city, was there a place where I could not enter? Was there anyone I would need to bow his head to? Sure enough, only the food eaten can be transformed into a real power against monsters. Hey, did you see a high school student? He's eating like he's starving. He has nothing to talk about. I've heard from the people at the Otherworld Research Center that otherworldly creatures are more than just monsters. There are many strange things, even lowly humanoids. Humanoid creatures? Are they strong? How could they be strong? The other world has many local creatures, but they're all very afraid of monsters. They named the place we transmigrated to Demon Mountain, Bloody Mountain Range, Monster Mountain Range, Cursed Land, and other things. The monsters are the strongest beings in the other world. Earthlings have managed to start beating up those monsters mere decades into transmigrating to this place. Ha! Once the fog is gone, they'll only be able to wait for us to take them down. That won't be exciting at all. There'll be no fun in that. Who is it? What's so funny? Elder Ning, I'm here. My young friend, are you pretending to look like a country bumpkin? What Grandpa means is, did you dress up this way intentionally to make others look at you in disdain? So that you can look for a chance to stomp on them and become famous in the harvester field? No. I'm not, don't be ridiculous. I'm sorry, Elder Ning. I don't like to be in the limelight at all. Why don't you pretend as if you don't know me? No, of course not, my young friend, that's not what I meant. I'm just curious. Didn't your master tell you these things? Actually, I don't have a master. I got to know a very mysterious senior in the deep web. His name is Old Fire Relayer. I often get a few pointers from him, and I don't know if I'm qualified to call him master. Old Fire Relayer? I've never heard of him in the field before. Who is he? He was a man of great strength, but also of great character, free from the low life and intent on making a difference. He was a man of great wisdom, visionary and able to see into the future. Without everyone's knowledge, he's already subjugating, affecting, and saving everyone. Is he? Be confident. Say that's right instead of is he. Young Master June, I came to you today to talk about that brat. He's the one who humiliated us because Ning Shuo supports him. Everyone in the circle knows that I am Poisonous Hands, Mr. Liao Santom's student. He's not showing any respect to Mr. Liao at all. Are you talking about the kid who spoke with Ning Shuesher? I've told Old Fire Relayer about your injury, Elder Ning. The old man only thought about it for 3 seconds before he casually told me to gather 2 ingredients. One of them is the juice from the roots of a 100 years hard corrosion weed, and the other is the wings of the bloody queen hornet. I don't know what he meant, but may you will, L. Fighting poison with poison. Why have I never thought of this before? 100 years hard corrosion weed and bloody queen hornet are both incredibly poisonous ingredients. The properties of their poison are also very close to that of the Bao technique. Halley's viper's poison. It produces a peculiar muscle-sclerotic toxin that causes the Bao technique. Halley's viper to die of cardiac arrest. The poisonous properties of the 100 years hard corrosion weed are just beyond the limit of stimulating the activation of muscle tissue. As long as the ratio of the 3 is reasonable, the right steps and other materials to soften the reaction speed can achieve the effect of detoxification. Grandpa. I'm fine. I have a cure for my illness now. Old Fire Relayer managed to come up with a cure for the chronic illness in just 3 seconds that has bothered me for a long time. He's amazing. Through your guidance, elite citizen Ning Shuo has gained a whole new understanding of toxicology. Increased contribution points by 43. Elite monster is good. Elder Ning, Old Fire Relayer only said these 2 things. I think it should be a method of fighting poison with poison, but it doesn't say anything about the specific usage. You must be careful. I have some knowledge regarding pharmacology myself, so it's only natural that I will have to carefully figure out the treatment plan with my specialist team. These 2 ingredients will still help me by a large degree. I don't know how I should convey my thanks to Old Fire Relayer. It's fine. Old Fire Relayer is someone who is not after fame and wealth. Even if you don't pay him a single cent, he won't be bothered by it. But if you give him a duplex in Dragon City number 1, he'd take it as well. He's just someone who treats money as if it's nothing. By the way, I've asked old Fire Relayer about the other methods of the 7 dissection methods performed in reverse. He doesn't mind revealing them to the public. The fat sheep is in front of you, so if you don't make wool from it now, then when? How is this kid qualified to be here? It was not what I expected. Recently, there are rumors in the circle that my brother has been poisoned and injured, so if I go to the challenge at this time, I will be suspected of taking advantage of his disease. If only he could take the initiative to challenge me. I'm not good at studying, and I keep causing trouble. If it wasn't for Grandpa who needed a reason to trouble me with Ning Shu, I wouldn't be bothered to take care of your business. The old bat was poisoned by a snake, and most of his skills are gone. This kid is estimated to be the heir of him whom he was looking for. What? Damn it, if I knew that the old bat is already crippled, Mr. Hu and I wouldn't have shown mercy to that brat. According to the seniority, this kid is also my uncle. Come on, let's go meet my junior insects bodies. That's it, and then that's it. I don't really understand it, but you should be able to understand it, right? This is advanced technique his master just passed it on to me? Grandpa. I'm fine, Schwescher. You don't understand just how great this is. My young friend, did old Fire Relayer really ask you to teach me the upgraded 7 dissection methods performed in reverse? What does he want me to do? Nothing at all. Old Fire Relayer said that martial arts, harvesting skills, and spirit energy technology are all the culmination of dragon citizens in the workforce wisdom. It should be something that is by the people and for the people. He just hopes that your hands and eyes will recover and that you can learn a brand new 7 dissection methods performed in reverse. Then, you can harvest even more resources and create a better future with all dragon citizens. The senior's elegance is like a towering mountain, and his magnanimity is as endless as the sea. I'm impressed. No, this junior is completely impressed. Only a matchless person like old Fire Relayer could cultivate a unique. An eccentric like Ying Chao. Now, you believe in my words, right? Meng Chao is a person worthy of befriending. At the very least, he's much more reliable than that Liao Feijuan. I'll be going off to socialize in a moment. Help me serve Meng Chao properly. Don't be rude to him, understand? Understood, Grandpa. But, he was still in high school, 3 years younger than me. What? PS above 2 bubble are blank by default. You were hiding behind a flower pot, laughing at us, and now you dare to touch my flower? Well, boy, we've got a bone to pick with each other. Shuesher, why are you here? Who's this weirdo next to you? Master June, I know this kid. He's a poor kid who lives in Dragon City. I don't know how he got in. If this young man can chat and laugh with Shuesher, he must have something to do with him. Maybe he's old Bat's new disciple, right, Shuesher? Liao Feijuan? Get the hell out of my sight. Ning Shuesher. Well, you bitch. All the guests today are important people. We can't attack anyone in public, but we'll have plenty of chances in the future. Now you have gave me a reason for attack. Let's wait and see. I'm sorry, Liao Feijuan is a lunatic. Just ignore him. I'm fine. But I didn't expect that you'd be so feisty. You just went and poured red wine on him. There's no. Ladies and gentlemen, our trade fair is about to begin. I'm here to wish you all the best. This is the first item of the day, a crystallized neurosphere in good condition, with a freshness of 70% or more. I won't go into details about the use of the material. The starting price is 900,000, you can bid now. 1.05 million. 1.15 million. 1.33 million. Trade fairs and stuff are the best. 2 hours later. Next is the long-awaited unknown material identification session. Welcome the Bloody Wolf and their unknown material to the stage. My dear experts, 3 days ago, our fighting squad found an unidentified material in the depths of the fog. We don't know its properties, its use, or its worth. That's why we thought to bring it here. We wish that you would appraise it and we could find a buyer for it. If anyone is able to identify it, we will definitely give you appraisal fees. I know that Elder Ning has recently taken in a new disciple. Why don't we let his new disciple Meng Chao come up to identify this item so that everyone can see his skills? Liao Feijuan, enough with the nonsense. Mr. Meng is not my grandfather's disciple, but his friend. He has nothing with the matters between our families. Stop going around randomly hurting other people. Elder Ning was poisoned by a snake, and it seems like he has reached even greater heights, becoming friends with just anyone. The spirit of retiring while one is at the prime of their life and being content with a normal life is something worthy to learn for us juniors. With my status, if I entered an argument with Liao Feijuan, I will just lower my status. Alright, let me see this material. I'm worried that I won't have a better way to increase my fame than this. Since you decided to put your face under my boot willingly, I have to stomp on it a couple of times, or I would be disrespecting you. I can't hold myself wiping out Meng Chao's face. Grandpa's dream will come true. Ning Shuesher, don't come out and let me humiliate Meng Chao, then his reputation in the circle would be completely ruined. Ning Shuesher, this is the price you paid for splashing me with red wine. Mr. Meng, please appraise it. What's this? The spirit energy is really thick. The super beast must have used decades or perhaps even a century to gather that amount of spirit energy. It'll be great for our cultivation. It turned out to be the eye of the mosquito dragon. The blood wolf team is really lucky. Wait. What's this? I don't know. Didn't know you were up there wasting so much time? If you don't know, get the hell out of here and let the people who do know go up there. Old man Ning Shenhua also has time to see wrong. This kid probably used some tactics to become his friend. I didn't think Ning's new friend will be like this. I happen to know a little about this material. I wonder if Mr. Jun is willing to solve the problem for everyone. In the fog to south of Dragon City, there is a kind of singleat grass, which bears fruit once every 3 years and has a very small chance of producing the mutated ghost eye fruit. When golden-furred pigs eat this mutated fruit, they aren't able to digest it, thus turning into something similar to stones in their bodies. Golden-furred pigs are grade 3 superbeasts, red-tailed golden python's favorite food. Once a red-tailed golden python eats a golden-furred pig with a ghost-eyed fruit in it. The ghost-eyed fruit will be stimulated by the digestive fluid from the red-tailed golden python and will be refined into the red-tailed golden python's crystal core, also known as aquatic dragon's eye. And this is a valuable aquatic dragon's eye. Young Master Jun, what you said is true. This crystal core is indeed something we obtained from a red-tailed golden python. We also found quite a lot of fur and carcasses from golden-furred pigs near its nest. There was even a lot of singleat grass around it. As expected of young Master Jun, great memory and great judgment. Unlike that brat, who doesn't even know that this is the crystal core of a python-type super beast. Elder Ning must be desperate now. How could he look for such a successor? He's not a successor. Didn't you hear them just now? He's a friend. Ha ha. You were too rash just now. You became enemies with Liao Feijuan and dragged our young friend into this mess. He's just a high school student, and even if he has received a lot of guidance from old fire relayer, there's no way he could identify all the materials in the depths of the fog. This is a big fall for him. How much do you think this aquatic dragon's eye is worth? I think this is also the most important question for everyone now. 5.25 million. Do you have an explanation for such precise number? Of course I do. It must have been harvested in a rough manner, which resulted in the flaw of the aquatic dragon's eye losing at least 13 of its spiritual power. Otherwise, a perfect aquatic dragon's eye would be worth at least 10 million. Bloody Wolf has been getting stronger very quickly. It's time for you to look for a professional harvesting team to work alongside you. Young Master June, you're right. I'll go back and talk to my captain so that we can work together with the Liao family. Young Master Nie, aren't you currently trying to become a 3-star superhuman? This aquatic dragon's eye is perfect for you. Could you give me the honor and buy it for 5,550,000? I trust you, Master June. I'm offering 6 million. Vice Captain Zhao, will Bloody Wolf be willing to sell it? Of course we'll sell it. Thank you, Young Master Nie and Young Master June. Martial Uncle Mang, let me give you a few words. The requirements to join the harvesting circle are very low, but the upper limits are very high. If you want to become a good harvester, you need to come from a family of learned scholars. It is obvious that you, who live in a public rental house, will not have access to such exotic treasures as the aquatic dragon's eye. I don't know what Elder Ning is thinking about by choosing you. But you should know better in your heart, or else, you'll just bring harm to yourself and others. What? He lives in a public rental house? How can a boy like him be qualified to attend such a trade fair? I know of the boy's background. Not only does he stay in a public renting house, his father is also a low-ranking harvester in Prosperous. But because he's corrupted, he has just been fired. He is really a kid who has never seen the world before, and is scared silly. Young Master June, Young Master Nie, should we discuss the details? This Liao Feijuan, how dare he say that about Mr. Meng? I am so angry. No, I have to go up and help Mr. Meng get his face back. Hold on. Since you called me martial uncle, did I allow you to leave? Hey, you're Liao Feijuan, right? Do you really think that this is an aquatic dragon's eye? He was so wrong that it was ridiculous. How could he have the gall to come out and pretend to be awesome? And now that he had finished pretending to be awesome, how could he think about leaving? You just mentioned that you didn't know what that item was. What are you playing at this time? Don't you think you've embarrassed yourself enough? I do indeed not know what this is. I just know that it's definitely not an aquatic dragon's eye. This is indeed an aquatic dragon's eye. This boy is just trying to preserve his dignity. My young friend Chow, stop talking and come down. If it's just an aquatic dragon's eye, I would naturally be able to tell at first glance. However, the second time I looked at it, I was sure it was a monster dragon's eye, so I looked at it carefully for another 5 minutes. Humph, for the sake of saving face, you actually made up a monster dragon's eye, what a joke. Meng Chao is not a person who makes up things for the sake of face, but this monster dragon's eye is really unheard of. Every 3 years, the singlead grass bears fruit, and each time there is a certain probability of producing ghost-eyed fruit, which most of the harvesters know. But did you know that the ghost-eyed fruit can also mutate? When it does, it turns into the rarer monster-eyed fruit. When the monster-eyed fruit is eaten by a golden-furred pig, which is in turn eaten by a red-tailed golden python, the crystal core that is eventually produced end up as monster dragon's eye. Isn't it, Young Master Nie? If you use this monster dragon's eye as aquatic dragon's eye and make it into a genetic potion, you can use it to reach higher levels. Then there is only one result, a violent death on the spot. Are we supposed to wait for Young Master Nie to turn this monster dragon's eye into a gene medicine? When he eats it and tries to reach higher heights, then there'll be only one result of going crazy and dying on the spot. That's what you want to say, but you just said yourself that you don't know. I'm afraid you're not just trying to save your face and talking nonsense here, right? The monster dragon's eye has a total of 15 different varieties. I really can't decide which one it is because I'm an ordinary high school student living in public housing. That's why I can only honestly admit that I know nothing about it. After all, the harvester's line of work is still, to be honest, a half understanding to talk nonsense is going to be a big thing. You don't have proof, so you can weave the wildest tales as you like. But this is clearly an aquatic dragon's eye. Every monster dragon's eye contains a faint bit of poison. If we can drill a hole into it, get some powder out, and put it into a poison testing fluid, we should be able to get a reaction. You finally revealed your true colors, huh? If you drill a hole into the crystal core, the material will be useless. You know that it's impossible for us to conduct a test like this here, that's why you spoke so fearlessly, right? It's up to you whether you want to verify or not. You can also wait for young Master Nie to bleed and go crazy before accepting your mistake. You. Brother Nie, don't you trust me? Or you'd rather trust a high school student who lives in a public renting house? You're not the one eating it, of course you're fine with it. 8 million. Young Nie, I'll pay you 8 million and buy this unidentified material from you. We'll identify it on the spot and see whether it's the aquatic dragon's eye or monster dragon's eye then. Ha! Is Ning Lao really supporting that kid? Wouldn't he really be his heir? It's not like, maybe it's an illegitimate child or something. There's no need for that. I won't be bothered with just a few million. Since you've stepped forward, we can appraise the item now and see just what it is. We're actually wasting an item worth a few million for a stupid brat's stupid words. The equipments are ready, Mr. Ning, please. Oh, it smells good. This is the aroma that leaked out from crystal core. It's a pity. Aroma? This crystal core. Could there really be poison in it? Is it really the monster dragon's eye? Poison testing fluid. Poisonous. It's really poisonous. That high school student was right, it's the monster dragon or something. The monster dragon's eye. And that's what Mr. Mang, the high school student, said. Oh wow, this is pretty good. I seem to have found another way to obtain contribution points. Wait. It's impolite not to reciprocate when you're given something. You said a few words to me just now, so I should also give you a few words, right? Elder Ning and I are friends, so if he's of your grandfather's generation, ranking-wise, I should be your grandfather's generation as well. Since you called me martial uncle. So my dear nephew, let me teach you some principles of becoming a harvester. No matter how great a harvester is, it's fine for him to admit that he knows nothing of an item. Just like this time, you were in the limelight without knowing anything, young Master Nie would have died for this reason. This is the way a harvester should be, and it's also the attitude you should have as a person. How come this Liao Feijuan is so insensitive and still won't give me any contribution points? Is it possible that he misunderstood me? Don't misunderstand me, my good nephew, I'm not interested in humiliating you. Think about it. Maybe it'll change your life incredibly. If you're going to remain this arrogant, you might end up dead. You dare threaten me? How dare you threaten me? No, I'm definitely not trying to threaten you. Even if you don't understand me right now, it's fine. Just remember what I said today. When you're free, you can think about it carefully. Sooner or later, you'll thank. My friend here is a really skilled person. He has a good heart, but is not very good with words. He doesn't know how to form contains with others. Ning Shuo. How dare you let this mad dog loose and allow him to cause trouble? Are you seriously not paying my grandfather any respect? Liao Feijuan, are you even someone worthy of calling me by my name? Your grandfather forgot to teach you to be a proper human being. You just want to provoke me so that I can get into trouble with your grandfather, so that your grandfather can step on my head while I'm poisoned? Then let him get what he wants. 1 month later, Ghostly Hands will have a public competition against Poisonous Hands. Will Liao Santong dare take up the challenge? Of course. We'll see just who has inherited the true legacy of Jade assessment skill. At that time, don't you dare say that my grandfather bullied a cripple with trembling hands. I can deal with Liao Santong even with crippled hands. Ghostly hands actually challenged poisonous hands. What is the origin of this Meng Chao? How can he make ghostly hands to stand up for him? If ghostly hands Ning isn't his master, then who is his master? After 3 hours, the trade fair ends. Meng, I'll tell Shuesher to send you the materials you need as soon as possible. Then, thank you, Elder Ning. Meng Chao, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Dragon City Bank. Here's the 300,000 appraisal fee, 5% of the transaction amount as a rule, which is your entitlement. Also, this is my name card. I, Nie Weihao, do not like owing anyone anything. If you run into any trouble, you can call. Oh. Keep the card, but unless you absolutely need to, do not approach him. This Nie Weigao is also a son of a rich man, he helps in a way that you may not be able to accept. You saved elite citizen Yen Jinan. Contribution points plus 333. If it isn't Princess Ripple's old father. How did I save him by attending a trade fair? 10 minutes ago, deep in the fog forest. Brother Jinan, be careful, this beast has been seriously injured by us, don't overturn the boat in the gutter. 5-star superhuman Hu Hu. 5-star superhuman Shui Yen. I know. 5-star superhuman Yen Jinan. No, this monster is going to mutate. What? This demon ripple force is so strong, so scary, that my combat power has increased by 2 times. What's going on with this monster? What a strong ripple force. I seem to have offended an old and unfathomable monster. Jinnan, what happened to you? The beast is dead, you. The Yen family is going to face. The next morning. Why don't you die in the fog forest? You couldn't have offended those beneath us? Why did you have to go and offend those above us? I'll kill you now, before Yen's family is ruined by your hands. Grandpa. You have no idea what a terrible existence you have offended. Although our Yen clan is not the strongest in Dragon City, it's not something that can be taken lightly. What are you afraid of, grandfather? I'm afraid that the old monster who created demonically modified ripple force is really angry, and the Yen family will be wiped out. Old monster? It is the pioneers who survived the initial raging zombie disaster and explored the path of superhuman at all costs. Dragon City executives have long discovered that there are more terrifying monsters in the depths of the fog. In order to deal with these monsters, those old monsters have been studying how to upgrade their current marital art. Demonically modified ripple force is likely to be born like this. Probably the seniors see our Yen family's little princess cute. So the opportunity was given to the Yen family. A great opportunity that this trash spoiled. He's so suspicious, he doesn't need to think about you, Yen. I can crush him with a single finger. Grandpa, it's useless even if you beat my father to death. Now that we've offended our seniors, isn't there any way to settle down this situation? Remedy? With what remedy? That level of seniors is simply not our Yen family can contact to. Unless that senior forgives us, otherwise. I'm afraid our Yen family will not be able to escape this disaster. Grandpa, I'm going to apologize publicly to the old fire relayer if he's angry, it's just me, we can't drag the Yen family into this. Third, look at your daughter, and then look at you. Go be a monster hunter, and stay out of the family's business organization from now on. About demonically modified ripple force, I only smeared it without researching it clearly, and it caused extremely bad influence in Dragon City to my friends who watched my live broadcast. Now I deeply realize the mistake, I hope you can give me a chance to make a change. Who is it? Who scared my goddess to this extent? I'm going to kill that guy. Ripple Force Princess. I was confused, but now I know I wrong. Can you let the Yin family, I beg you? I beg you. For the sake of your sincere apology and serious attitude, my kind-hearted old fire relayer will let you go. Oh. We know that with your abilities, even if we give you money or cultivation resources, it would only be humiliating to you. I wonder if there is anything that you might require that the Yin family could help you with. We will definitely risk our lives for you and will never decline your request. Why did I have to put on the image of a mysterious and aloof senior? Shit. Delete. Who? By the way, Zhuahaoren's family has a small company. We have to prevent Zhuahaoren from using the family's power to harm my parents, just in case. In 3 days, help me check Great Waves Corporation. Great Waves Corporation? It's a little troublesome. Trouble? Got it. Did you guys get it yesterday? What did you understand? Brother, if you get poor grades today, I will laugh at you. Don't worry, I won't let your dreams come true. This day has finally come, the first round of exams. It's been a few days since Yi Fei Rong admitted her mistake. With Yi family's help, demonic changed Ripple every day can bring me a few thousand contribution points. My body's wound has also completely healed. I have exchanged most of the skills and techniques. Trash will forever remain trash. Don't think of ever leaving the garbage heap of Tianfu Street. Treasure your last day of being a class representative. Hire by 1 mark, eliminate 1,000 people. Top floor conference room of the Cultivation Center. This test is not only related to the honor of the Nine Dragon High School, but also the lives of the candidates. Please supervise the students strictly and if raise any problems in a timely manner. Teaching Director Ma Cheng-yun, Zhuahaoren's uncle. Sai, our class this year isn't strong. There are only 30 plus who are able to outrun Bolt. Our class is worse, barely able to win against the Olympic weightlifting champions on Earth. Ah, this is so distressing. Look. Wang, your student is on the screen. Chu Fei Xiong. Class 6. Maximum punching strength. Punching strength ranking. Lao Wang, did you secretly hide some special skills? Your class's student even won our rocket class. No, it's just that my students have worked hard. Look. It's class 6 again. Overall result currently rank at whole school's 19th. It's normal. If Meng Chao hadn't been injured in his second year, he would have been in my rocket class. It wouldn't have been Lao Wang's turn to pick up the slack. This brat, Meng Chao, dares to pick a fight with my nephew. If he hadn't been injured, he would have been dealt with long ago. Principal Sun Dishing nicknamed Chevy Kanoni. Good. No way, someone from a parallel class made it to the top 10. Class 6 again. He managed to break 9.5-second exam wall in the 100 meters dash. He also broke the 250 kilograms maximum punching exam wall. As expected, the Zhua family's Zhuahao ran. Nah, it's nothing. What to do? Zhuahao ran is way too strong. He is ahead of Meng Chao by 20 points with first 2 tests. Originally thought Meng Chao could get more points in the first 2 tests. Shooting test won't lose too badly. It's over. Classes XS every student has finished maximum punching strength and 100 meters dash test. According to the result, queue up and head to the indoor shooting area. Good morning, Principal Sun. Teaching Director Ma. Teacher Yen and Teacher Wang. Good. First team test, Zhuahao ran, Meng Chao. The following is the description of the shooting test. The shooting test will last 2 minutes, with 10 rounds of pistol ammunition, 2 rounds of semi-automatic rifle ammunition, and 30 rounds of submachine gun ammunition. Students taking the test will assemble their guns on the spot and fire them from the start of the clock. 10 fixed targets, 1 point per ring, 9 moving targets, 3 points per ring, 1 gold target, 10 points per ring. Candidates take your position. 3, 2, 1, start. Mere acts. Oh my god, how did Zhuahao Ran manage to be so accurate with this submachine gun? It's over, Meng Chao is doomed. Time is running out. Why is he still assembling the gun? Meng Chao? Well, not bad. Fortunately. He hit all bullseye. If lucky, the 30 shots of the submachine won't earn much points. Is Ah Chao stupid? How can he use the semi-automated rifle here? Isn't that used for earning high scores for shooting targets? How come it's used on a fixed target? I think Meng Chao has decided to completely give up on moving targets so that he can use all his bullets on fixed targets. He can also get quite an amount of points this way. But he took too long just now, he's running out of time. 10 seconds later, it's moving targets shooting. Both candidates, please take your position. Meng Chao is not in a very stable state of mind. He's the student who searched for deviant martial arts and ended up being sent to the hospital because of it, right? He's too extreme, so he will probably have a difficult path ahead of him. Principal's son? Oh, it's pretty good, HM? It's over. Using the submachine gun to hit the moving target, Chao is completely finished this time. 9th ring. Student Zhuahao, your test is completed. Very good, you did really well as the class rep of class 6. Zhuahao, you did well. Zhuahao, are you trying to destroy Meng Chao's mentality? Do you know that he might not be able to get into college? Look. Meng Chao has closed his eyes, is he giving up? Time's up. Shooting test is over. I thought that Meng Chao would fight back, but it turned out that his mentality directly collapsed. Yes, it's a shame to see him hitting the golden target at the end. You overestimated yourself. Trash are always trash, the mentality is broken and still waste so many bullets, do not know to save some resources for Dragon City. Meng Chao, how was it? It was pretty good. It was within my limits. I'd rather say perfect. If you had a mental breakdown, then say that. Why are you trying to keep up a stubborn front? Class XS Zhuahao obtained 515 marks for the shooting test. His total score is 1,414 points. As of now, he's ranked at the 11th place in the school. As expected of someone who has practiced in the club, with this result, you have to be in the top 3 even in the Rockets class, right? Meng Chao lost miserably. Classes XS Meng Chao obtained 588 marks for the shooting test. What? Yes. His total score 1,434 points. As of now ranked 8th in school. Impossible, how could he have scored so high when he missed targets so many times? Did my points and his points. If it wasn't for a few shots that went off during the moving target test, the score would have been better. Time was too tight. Horan. You did well in the test, go rest and calm down. Yes, Meng Chao, Zhuahao, you go to the classroom and calm down. Meng Chao, I'm not convinced. Do you have the guts to fight with me? Oh. Yes. 20 minutes later, behind the eatery. The Little Forest. Little Forest is a place where students resolve their personal issues. The school won't get involved in such private fights. In my past life, Zhuahao had the advantages, he used mere words and pissed me, made me fell into his trap. In this life, I will also make him have a taste of my feeling, and make him pay. Class representative, we both are enrolling in college, I wish we can just do a normal spar, what do you think? Sure, no matter win or lose, our grudge will be settled after this. After this battle, you, Meng Chao, will never appear in front of my eyes ever again, so of course it'll be settled. Okay, bring it on. Zhuahao, I have given you the chance, I hope you can grasp it. Student Meng Chao, this 1 year, you only learnt Ripple, but yet you are good at both Ripple and Reckless Bull. But you're still no match for me. This time, I won't lose. Student Meng Chao. Your Ripple are full of flaws. Give up, Student Meng Chao, you can never beat me. Come, let me use my changed killer move Devastated Punch to destroy you. Just keep getting mad, I'm excited to test my new move Devastated Punch. Zhuahao ran. Just nice. I can imagine the painful emotion when your injured area will get hit by my Devastated Punch, that expression is if your heart being ripped apart. Meng Chao. What are you planning to do to me? Dragon Venus. Come, let me check your wounds. Searches. Oh, as expected you hid something. Look, our class representative's learning ability is strong, you also learned to secretly record? Don't worry, back spine broke, temporarily, you won't feel your back, but you won't die. With Dragon City's medical skills, hire a famous doctor, after surgery just rest for 2 years, you can still move around like a normal human. Stay here and don't move, I'll go call teachers and students over. Oh yeah, you can't move. Meng Chao. Even though I removed your chances of becoming a super being, but trust me, this is a good thing for both you and Dragon City. Meng Chao, I curse you. Meng Chao, come back here. Do you hear me? You have heavily injured normal citizen Izuo Haorani. This action will save many soldiers' life in the future. Contribution points plus 999. 10 minutes later. This is outrageous. How can he beat someone up so badly? Politics department, quickly capture the student who have committed a crime. He isn't a student, he's a murderer, a criminal, he is. Meng Chao, doesn't act so recklessly, even if you have a small argument, can't you guys just settle it out peacefully? Retreats. Meng Chao, don't do wrong things once again. Meng Chao, you still want to resist? Nope, going with the politics department is fine, I don't want to escape from my responsibility. But some evidence must be shown when everyone is here, I'm scared that someone will secretly destroy it. Teacher Yen, please look around the surrounding that has a cloth covering the tree. I'd placed 8 ultra-clear resolution micro cameras. Then why did you place micro cameras? I didn't fight with class representative for personal issue, we were just sparring to become stronger together. Class representative is so strong, it's a rare chance for me to spar with him, so I have to record from all corners. Afterwards analyze it and see how I can improve, to increase my score in future test. Just like how Teacher Wang usually show us video, to analyze mistake, is there a problem? Principal Sun. Here. Teacher Yen, Teacher Wang, I've been curious since the start, can you guys answer my question? I recovered not too long ago, my legs and arms were soft and didn't have much strength, how'd I injure the class representative so badly with just one punch? Please view it in front of everyone, and see the video, to help me resolve my curiosity, otherwise. Otherwise what, school will frame a good person? Let's open it now and see then. Fucking hell. Camera lens. Speak. What method were you preparing to use to deal with Meng Chao? Yes. Zhuahao ran, think before you speak. I'd use Dragon Viper Force. Zhuafan ran, think carefully before you speak. Zhuahao ran, shut up. You better rethink, if the reason you're wounded is wrong, and fail to get correct treatment, your whole life will be ruined. Are you sure you want to bet? I will speak. I'd used Devastated Punch. A normal spar, and you had used Devastated Punch? Student Zhuafan Rao, you were too reckless. Crap, it's all over. Teacher Yen. Can you explain to us, what injury did Zhuahao Ran get? We really want to know. Alright, I'll explain to you guys. In the battle, student Zhua Haoran used a killer move. Devastated Punch. Because he haven't mastered it, generates exist stagnate. At this moment explosive power is generated at the back of spine. At the moment of sending the explosive, student Meng Chao's fist hit his chest, it detonated the power deep in the back spine causing the back spine to crack. That's a very destructive move, Devastated Punch. It's a killer move that can directly burst the organs, using it on his own classmate, that's too ruthless? Which means, Meng Chao was just using self-defense. Yeah, Zhua Haoran deserves it, he caused it to himself, it's not Meng Chao's fault. Head teacher Ma, do you have any opinion regarding my judgment? But that's also caused by their personal spar, it must be Meng Chao who provoked him intentionally. Fap. Head teacher Ma, let me clarify once more, it was spar, not a personal fight. And that includes the smooth devastated punch. Zhua Haoran told me beforehand that he was showing it to me as a demonstration and trying to teach me. So, I think this case be regarded as an accident. Since class representative and I'd some arguments, I never thought he'd use devastated punch over something so small. If this got big, to me, Zhua Haoran, and our school, it'll look bad, no. Principal, what do you think? Is this checkmate, forcing me to help using my position? But if things gets bigger, my future career. Head teacher Ma, Zhua Haoran is still lying down there, shouldn't we send him to hospital first? If we drag this longer, it'll affect the kid's future, it won't be good. Yes, principal. Teacher Yen, student Meng Chao stay here, teacher Yen you'll ask clearly, find out why the accident occurred, write a whole report on it. Also, don't scare the kid. Yes, principal. Good, good. Meng Chao, after morning exam, how much strength are you left with? Why? I'm not interested in challenge, it's not interesting. Today's matter, you did it intentionally, right? Yes, I did it on purpose, it was intentional. I need an explanation. Self-defense. Self-defense? I think you'd planned this beforehand, to get rid of the hidden threat, right? Teacher Yen, you're trying to say, if I didn't make use of the plan to lure him, he'd not have tried to attack me, right? But why should I leave my fate in the hands of others with uncertainty? It's like a mad ferocious monster, standing in front of you. Do you stand still and clearly determine whether it's hungry or not, whether it'll let you go or not, does it have any difficulties? What I can do is, stand behind the trap I made, see if it would jump over or not. It chose to kill me, thus, fell into the trap, I can't make it kneel from jumping over, right? Okay, I can accept this explanation, leave the rest of the trouble to me, don't worry, I'll handle the rest. Focus on the test. Thank you, Teacher Yen, I know you're the school's most justice sense, and kind, good teacher. Don't flatter me. If you want to thank me, have you thought of military school? I'll refuse, Fatty Shion wants to be a general in charge to kill monsters, you should help him. Why, I don't think you hate to fight. Being a soldier is too rough, every day have to fight monsters, able to get 3% resources good. But violence isn't my style. Oh, then, what style do you like? I like to slice monsters' skin, wash their vessels, slowly touch their organs. Collect every drop of their blood, dismantle all the organs without damaging them, and carefully store them. And turn the scary monster into shining arts, this is the art of dismantling. I wish to become such an artist. Oh God, are the high schooler nowadays all like this? Teacher Yen, are you alright? One last question. That day, did you really dream that I died? That day? Which day? Ah, that day when I got reborn. Teacher Yen, dreams are always the opposite, you won't mind it, right? I was, once Dragon City's official military Flame Dragon team member. When I was in the team, I thought of, since human will die sooner or later. I must be a warrior, and who die on the battlefield. Uncle, I've been crippled. Don't be sad, the medical technique is much better compared to Earth's era. Making use of monsters' nerve cells, xenogenic growth hormone excite, even crippled can be cured. It needs a period of time. Then I can't participate in exam, and can't become a super being? Forget this year, take care of yourself and get cured, next year, or the day after next year. Meng Chao, I want him dead. I want him dead, uncle, help me kill him. Hao Ran, even though uncle's authority is huge, but school has Yin Dongxing and others, who are keeping a watch on me, I can't do it. Why don't I call your dad? Society's method is more dangerous and better than school. Wait, uncle, tell dad to keep Meng Chao alive, first deal with his family members. So before he dies, I want him to see his family's death with his own eyes, suffers 10 times my pain. Dragon City's Finance Central. Bingzhong's new city. Xiaolu, move aside, I'm not here to cause trouble, I want to speak with Zua's CEO. Lady, please don't make things difficult for me, and Zua's CEO said this time around you won't see anymore, please wait for a while more. Sound only. Xiaolu, let her in, I've finished cultivating. CEO Zua, she has arrived. Okay. You can leave now. CEO Zua, you must care about Lao Zhou, he was your brother, who'd been through life and death battles with you, he even saved your life. Now he has gotten the crazy side effect from cultivation, lying down in the hospital, you. Sister-in-law, brother Joe had saved my life, I do remember it in my heart. So I used 20 million to buy cut brother Joe's interest in benefits, this 20 millions is able to save brother Joe's life. Lao Zhou worked hard for Zhuahao organization over 30 years, he treated you as brother, but today it has such success. With just 20 million, you want to kick him out? Zuoqing Tian, you are taking advantage of him being in that state. Sister-in-law, if he also thinks that way, I have no words to say. These few days after I'm done handling the company, I'll go to the hospital and visit Lao Zhou. You. I understand your feeling, so I also won't blame you for thinking that way and saying all those. Wait until you think about it clearly, then find me, but you need to act fast, brother Zhou's illness won't wait. Lady Zhou is leaving, send her away. Lady Zhou, please. Zhou lady, take care. Once Lao Zhou is settled, I can finally dominate Zhuahao organization and become a true king. No one. Xiaohao has potential, in the future he'll be stronger than me, that time when we work together. Brother Ma Qin Yun. No one. Xiaohao has potential, in the future he'll be stronger than me, that time when we work together. Brother Ma Qin Yun. Hello, brother? What? Xiaohao has been crippled by someone. Who did it? Meng Chao? That poor kid who lives in rental flat? Meng Chao, you dared to ruin my son's future, I shall destroy your whole family, I'll make you pay and regret your decision until the day you die. This is bad, boss, someone's saying, those the underground black workshop produced products and is being reported at Dragon City Line. Then, what are you waiting for? Do handle it, if not why do we need you? Who's in the public relations department? But. CEO Zhua, Food Hygiene Bureau and Special Medicine Authority team has come. CEO Zhua, 3 Bank wants to rejudge our loan, we might have to find other possible loans. CEO Zhua, this is bad, our provider Black Workshop is being investigated, our matter has been exposed. CEO Zhua, the brothers can't stop the reporters. Who is it, who did this to me? Why? Meng Chao. Today's matter, will it cause trouble? It'll be alright, you just go home. If you need anything just call me, I'll help you out. Okay, go. Okay, bye, then I will go home first. Even though Dad has connection with Thunder Team. But I don't know what crazy things Han Hao Rant's dad and mom will do. Could it be, I need to find that young master Nie? I'm still far too weak, I've to quickly become a super being, have my own power. Under your guidance, the criminal group Hauhan organization that was involved in despicable fake and illegal restricted medicines making got destroyed. Eh? When did I do another country but on? Whom did I guide? And, so many contribution points, just how many people hated Hauhan organization? Senior, it's settled. Wait, didn't I just say check the company? Why did the checking a company became no more? Didn't you say, Hauhan organization is at trouble, now the trouble is gone, so no more Hauhan organization. So no more is in, to which standard? Exposing, loan cancellation, bankrupt, debt, need to shoulder law responsibility, all sorts of media spreading it, reputation damaging, so it can no longer make a comeback. Product. Han Organlat Hauha Underground Works checked. Senior, if I didn't check it, I'd not have known, but after I checked it, I was shocked. I never thought that Hauhan organization is secretly using corrupted mutated monsters' blood as super beasts' blood. They've committed such a huge crime. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have know how many innocent people would have get killed by them. But, even though we understand about your hate feeling, but Dragon CTY is a society with laws. Our Yishur is also on justice side family, doing so much is already our limit, I hope you can understand what I'm saying. And now that Super Being Towers people have interfered, Zui Ing Tian will definitely be crippled and removed of his Super Being power, and will get jailed for his entire life. Zua family will have debts over $1 billion, his son won't go pick a fight with your disciple ever again. With this result, are you satisfied? If that won't do, we can still think of other ways? Wait, after already getting bankrupt, jailed for life, what else do you guys still want to do? Never mind, it's enough. Okay, thank you, Senior, you're so forgiving and kind. Let's end this matter here, don't spread it, you don't know, but actually, I prefer to be humble. I understand, humble, we can't let Senior have any relationship with this matter. Hauhan organization is trash as dog shit, even if they lie down and let you step, you'll also detest it because they're too dirty. Oh. The matter got solved by Yishur organization. Closes screen. But, why do my heart feel strange and weird? He said never mind, enough, does it mean he forgave us? Yi Fei Ron's accounts man, Yi Nan. It'd be so, just like what your grandfather guessed, Tinder old man is very kind, we just need to make Hauhan Orexanchen get bankrupt and handle it by the law's responsibility. TSN what the? Brah! He won't care about our faults. Yi Fei Ron's handphone. You bastard. Still want him to not forgive us, right? Grandpa, how did you know about Tinder old man's dignity, how are you so sure? They wanted us to destroy Hauhan organization, as redemption? Can you tell me? I've an old friend White Ghost Han Ning Shiwa, do you remember? Yes, Grandpa Ning, I remember him, I heard he was poisoned, and which can't be cured. Yes, Lao Ning was about to retire, but 2 days ago he suddenly said, he got a Tinder senior's guidance. He found new recipe, and asked for some rare materials from me. At that moment, I wondered if this Tinder senior and the one we offended, are the Tinder old man, will they be the same person? After I'd checked more. Guess what I found out? So, is he the same person? No way, Ripple and medical are completely two different things. Even if he is an old monster, there's no way he can be an expert at both. You are really a trash, it seems like Yi family's future can only be entrusted to Fei Ro. Fei Ro, do you still remember the demonstration video you received? What do you think of the person's identity? By looking at his school uniform, he's either from 3rd high school or 9th high school. His room was really small and disordered, it looked like a rental flat. You should learn from your daughter. Dad, take it easy, I'm not no longer in charge, right? The information I heard from Lao Ning is that Tinder old man had a disciple called Meng Chao, he is currently studying at 9th high school and lives in a rental flat. Even if they're the same person, this old monster with great powers, but how do you know he wants to deal with the Hauhan organization? Because of you, I went to check. Meng Chao and that Hauhan organization's CEO on is in the same class, they have a bad relationship, and recently have a few arguments, understand now? I see, now that all the details are linked, everything makes sense. That's right, Tinder old man's disciple isn't someone who can be bullied however the others like. How Han organization really did a stupid thing this time. But they say children grow from their parents' teaching. If their child did something wrong, it's the parents' fault for raising him up wrongly. As a dad, he had his reputation ruined and jailed for entire life. He got what he deserved. Dad, I understand, I'm wrong, I won't offend a sage like Tinder old man ever again. But, grandfather, if Tinder old man is so strong, why does he still need us to deal with How Han organization? Then, you must understand the word trouble that Tinder old man said. Just the word, what else will it mean? Isn't he just letting us do things for him? What a fool! What do you think How Han organization is to him? Just shit, a shit that isn't worthy to be stepped on by him. He doesn't want to personally step on it personally. After that incident when we offended him, did any of you had a nice sleep? I couldn't sleep these last few days. I have been shocked suddenly and awake every 2 to 3 a.m. Tired. So he was kind, and let us handle a small problem. Giving us a way out of the situation, allowing us to not worry so much about that incident. Luckily he's a kind senior, luckily I handled this personally. Otherwise, our family would have been destroyed because of you kids. Wait. Old man, but we did many investigations on How Han organization and that includes Meng Chao's identity to handle the trouble better. Will it cause Tinder old man get mad? Do you think I've never thought of it? Lao Ning and I've already researched and studied it. Tinder old man doesn't want to hide Meng Chao's identity. And, he is using disciples' hand to spread new martial knowledge and techniques. Letting his disciple do things on his own is also counted as a training. He is more willing to spread information to more friendly forces, to let us protect his disciples' safety. Grandpa, so we are counted as friendly forces? Of course. If he don't have deep understand and feeling of Yisher ripple, there no way he can customize it and refine it to such a perfect ripple. Who knows, maybe this old monster had taught me one or two things before. Fei Rong, this student Meng Chao, try and get to know him if you have the chance. What? I understand. I'll think of trying to find a perfect chance that's not obvious to get close to student Meng Chao and interact with him. That's the spirit. I guess Yisher's future will be yours. Grasp this chance. Don't be like your dad who can't even differentiate things. Come see, fresh vegetables, delicious and cheap. We just got the demonic halberd pig. Don't miss it in every part. Hey, sister. Would you like to have some pork bones? Oh, isn't that sushin? Come and help me see if the tubular bones are good. The plump lady loves boasting. If she catches me, she'll start talking my ear off, and it'll be a huge waste of my time. Oh my, you bought so many tubular bones? Did old Lee get his bonus? Sigh. That old coot only earns a bit of money every month. There's no way he'll get any sort of bonus. Today is the first stage test of the National College examination. My son Ming took the test and he managed to rank 32nd in the 11th high school. He got the qualification for the re-examination, so I must encourage him. The first stage of the National College examination? Oh, look at my memory. Last year, your son. It's no wonder, you don't know. It's okay, Chao is a smart kid, he'll get into a good higher vocational college. Besides, he and my Ming are childhood friends. Once Ming gets into college, Ming will definitely help him. Yes. Ming is indeed a very smart boy. Congratulations, ma'am. Alright, I should get going. I have to go back and cook. How many tubular bones did she buy? 3. Then I'll buy 3 too, no, 4. Wow, Mom, for bones, we can't do it? I'm afraid this fish must weigh 5 or 6 pounds. Sushin, what day is it today? Today's the first stage of national college exam, but Hao didn't say anything, so it looks like he didn't do too well. When he comes back, don't ask any questions, keep your mouth shut and focus on eating, understand? Don't worry, Mom. If my brother can't get into college, you still have me. I'll definitely become a superhuman. Then, I'll be the one protecting this family and my brother too. Of course, he'll first have to submit to me, listen to me, and let me bully him as much as I want. Sis, you're really amazing. I've really underestimated you in the beginning. You'll have to take care of the family now. I'll have to rely on you too. Especially you. I don't care that you usually don't show respect to your brother, but don't upset him today, got it? I know. The Yin group is really ruthless, just because of the word trouble, they uses such a thunderous method. The identity of old fire relayer will need to be used carefully in the future. My brother really didn't do well in the exam. Yeah. Come on, Hao, let's eat. What's going on today? Did the military occupy another demonic halberd pig's nest? Is pork on a major discount? Even if there's no discount for it, you still have to eat it. Come, son. I feel strange, what's up? It's fine. Our business has been flourishing lately. What could possibly happen? Ha ha. That's right. You just love worrying so much. Big brother, don't worry. I'm around. Soon, I'll be the pillar of the family, hee. You'll be the pillar of the family? Then things will be really interesting in the house. By the way, I do have something to say. Today is the first stage of the national college exam. And I think I ranked around 8th or 9th in school. Anyway, I passed, and 10 days later, I'll be going to the regional education department for the second stage. Just do your best. Yeah. What? What's wrong with you guys? Brother, did you say you got the 8th place in the class? I said in the school. 8th or 9th, I forget. You're young, and your ears are already failing you? Brother, you can finally get into college and become a superhuman. What are you crying about? 9th high school is a key high school, the top 10 are basically sure to get into college and become superhuman. Then my dream is going to be shattered, and I'll never be able to bully my big brother. I knew it. Son, have you fully recovered from your injuries? Well, with the cultivation of ripple force and the genetic potions and nutritional fluid obtained from Elderning, I finally recovered before the first stage of the national college exam. What? I thought you said you were on dark web. Don't get too hung up on the details. The point is you should not worry. I'll definitely be able to get into college. Yeah. You're the best, son. Mom, what are you doing? My son looks handsome today, what's wrong with taking a picture of you? Brother, look at our mom's friend circle. Mom! My son's performance was average today, barely managed to get into the top 10 in 9th high school. He'll have to continue working hard if he wants to get into Dragon City University, so I bought some good food as nourishment for him. Mom, I didn't expect it, but the bones are so expensive nowadays, 4 of them cost 120, hey, I can't afford it daily. Father and sister are fast enough to like the post. Mom, hurry up and delete my photo. I want to preserve some dignity. What are you saying? Why aren't I allowed to boast when my son gets good results? I didn't lie either. I didn't say you got into the top 3. I told them the truth, so why should I be afraid? You don't understand. Just now, I ran into the plump lady in the market, and I was so angry. She was so happy when her son got into the top 40 in 11th high school that she was going around boasting about it all over the market. While I didn't say anything when my son got into the top 10 in 9th high school. Was I being as smug as her just now? Dad, Aren't you going to do something about this? I can't. Your mom spread the word about our company a long time ago. We're just a small resource recovery company, she said, as if I'm a chairman of some major corporation. Right now, I'm too embarrassed to meet our neighbors and relatives. Oops. 15 people have already liked the post. Ha! The plump lady saw it. 5 minutes ago. Sushin, I didn't expect it, but the bones are so expensive nowadays, 4 of them cost 120, hey, I can't afford it daily. Madam Zhao Chao is amazing. Has he recovered from his injuries? Granny Wang Chao has been smart since he was young. He'll definitely be able to get into Dragon City University. 4th Aunt, when are you bringing Chao to our house? Could you ask him to give Young Yi some tips? Granny Yao Wow. We need to make money as soon as possible and move out. We can't stay in this neighborhood anymore. Brother, this time you have a name in our blessed heavenly garden. Ah. I want to make money. I want to move. After dinner. Ha ha. Another 30 likes. Yoo-hoo, since are so happy. You and let's have then TV time. Tomorrow is Saturday, and I've already made an appointment with a famous doctor in Feng Shui Medical Center so that he can take a look at mom's leg. Let's go together. The Feng Shui Medical Center? It's famous for its first-class technology and first-class price. I'm already better than before, so why waste the money? Why not just go to a government hospital? I can also be reimbursed. Mom, government hospitals don't provide super alloy bionic joints. It's expensive as hell. Besides, I've been living like this for over 20 years. It's not as if I can't walk. At most, I'm just a bit slower, and my posture is a bit ugly. Don't you still dislike it? Mom, I know you worried about money, but when I become a superhuman and make a lot of money, these will be nothing? Sushin, our son has grown up. We should listen to him. If things don't work out, I'm still around. So, just listen to our son? Let's listen to the son. That's right, old Mang, I haven't danced with you in all these years. Mom, that's nothing. Once we treat your legs, I'll book a hall in the biggest and most lavish hotel in the city, so that you can enjoy a candlelit dinner. You can have some time alone. I'll even hire a band to serve as your accompaniment. You can dance however you want to. Feels like brother is really domineering. What? No. It's an illusion. It's definitely an illusion. I refuse to admit that this demon can be domineering. The next morning, Feng Shui Medical Center. I have read Mrs. Meng's treatment file, mainly because of joint necrosis and nerve atrophy due to prolonged compression of both legs under rubble. With the current technology, it is not a big problem. I'm going to check your current condition, so please tell me if there is any discomfort. Okay. There's a wave of qi running through my legs. It feels so good. Big brother, Dr. Su Yuan looks really weird right now. Hush. There's nothing strange about it. When spirit energy gathers in a human body, it flows through the blood vessels and nerves. In fact, it can even show up on our skin to turn into profound, compelicat, and beautiful marks. This is the spirit tattoo, the mark of a 1-star superhuman. When you will reach spirit transformation of the 2-star superhumans, your organs will be stimulated, and you'll go through all sorts of amazing changes. Forget about polychoria, it's normal for you to even sprout wings. Dr. Su is really giving his all right now. Ah. Then why isn't he sending mom to take a scan or to those MRI scanners? There are loads of machines in the government hospitals. 3-star superhumans reach a state called spirit gathering. They're able to see into their own organs and gain a thorough understanding of their own bodies. At the spirit-wielding estate of the 4-star superhumans, One can consciously manipulate spiritual energy to produce controlled, stable, and precise vibrations that extend the range of the life magnetic field. In fact, they can even reject the magnetic field of the planet, which lets them float in the air. And 5-star superhumans reach a state called spirit gaze. They can use their magnetic fields to sense other people's organs, blood vessels, nerves, and bones. Dr. Su is a 5-star superhuman. He doesn't need X-ray machines or MRI scanners. The world of superhumans is truly exciting and amazing. Madam Meng, your condition is pretty good. But no matter what, it's a 20-year-old injury, and you'll need some time fully recover from it. Considering Mrs. Meng's condition, I would recommend this treatment plan. Bionic Bone and Nerve Reconstruction Technology. Bone and nerve reconstruction? This is the latest technology promoted by the Monster Research Center. We utilize the high regenerative and growth properties of monster cells to activate the genetic potential of the human body. The newly grown bone cells and lower extremity nerves are perfectly integrated with the human body, and there is absolutely no rejection. And you'll be able to perform heavy physical labor. You could even cultivate and fight if you wanted. Won't it be very expensive, Dr. Su? Since it's a top-tier technology, will it be dangerous? No one can ensure that it's completely foolproof. But this technology has been tested by the Supernatural Tower and the Army. Many wounded superhumans and soldiers have used it to regain their strength and go back into battle. Madam Meng, if you won't practice a very domineering kicking technique or won't be particularly insistent on finishing a 100-meter dash in 3 to 5 seconds, I don't think it would be a problem. Then we'll use this treatment plan. Chow. Dr. Su, I'm sorry, but how much is this treatment plan? But we'll need the right to use your portrait, and we might also need you to work with us to do some advertisements. I can help you apply for a special approval for a promotional plan. You'll be able to get a 60% discount for it. The entire thing will cost around 3 million. 50 expensive. 3 million. The promotional plan is around 3 million, but I'll only take 2 million from you if Meng Chao is willing to demonstrate me 7 dissection methods performed in reverse. No problem. You don't have to pay me in one lump either. The entire plan is paid in 4 different installments. It should be completed in 7 to 8 months. The fee for the first payment is 500,000. It's settled then. Chao, it's too expensive, no way, why don't you use super alloy joints, that's probably cheaper. Mom, if you don't want me to be distracted by the college entrance examination, you have to listen to me on this matter. Hey, what a surprise, from now on, my legs are worth a lot of money. Of course. Even a single hair from my family is priceless. Meng Chao, remember to have your mother come to treatment on time. I will, thank you very much. No, it's the 7 dissection methods performed in reverse that has helped me a lot. You have a great future, Meng Chao. After receiving your guidance, elite citizen Su Yuan obtained a brand new understanding towards surgery. Contribution points plus 49. Big brother, isn't that an antique car from Earth? It's called Wuling Hongguang, right? It looks 60 stylish. Yes, in this era, a private car is a symbol of nobility. There is no private car in the entire blessed heavenly garden, and it's normal for Xiao Xiao to make fuss. When I become a superhuman, I'll get a car for us too. Dad, do you like Wuling Hongguang? Why would I want to drive a car? 3D mobile gears are pretty good, and it's easier to climb buildings with them. You can't waste your money like that just because you have cash. You can't say that. Even if you don't need one, the company will need it. If you go out and make business deals, how are you supposed to keep up appearances if you don't have a car? We'll talk about it later. This matter isn't even settled yet. Even if we really want to buy one, we can't buy such a lavish antique car. Look at our family, how could we possibly drive a Wuling Hongwon? Then let's drive a mighty dragon. Even if I manage to break through the limits with my identity as a reborn human and become a superhuman, driving a Wuling Hongwon would still be too flashy. Got it. Brother. What? You promised to buy a car for Dad, and you're paying for the most expensive treatment plan for Mom. What about me? What's the gift for your dearest sister? Don't worry, I've already asked Elder Ning to search for the most professional special interest classes. I promise you, those classes will turn you into a cultured lady who can sing and dance. 2 weeks later. Coming to the Regional Education Department for the second level of undergraduate testing. With more than 20,000 contribution points redeemed, as long as there are no accidents, I should have no problem passing the college entrance exam. Ace student Chow, I didn't expect that your maximum punching strength would go over 290 kilograms. What? What's going on? My maximum punching strength is 299 kilograms. But lately, when I practice with him, I feel like I've been ground by a roller. His maximum punching strength has definitely surpassed 300 kilograms. He's definitely just pretending to be weak. How shameless. You degenerate. Scum. You have to treat us to milk tea. And breakfast. And on that note, lunch, dinner, and supper as well. Why is it so hard to keep a low profile nowadays? That's enough. Compose your emotions and spirits. Speed, strength, stamina, and strategies are all very important, but if you want to become a superhuman, the most important thing is your spirit. If you don't have the spirit of a superhuman, then even if you're lucky enough to get power, instead, you'll become a slave to power. You'll turn into a monster who is just as terrifying as zombies and other creatures. Remember this, the flower of your spirit will bloom from your bodies, but it is an existence greater than your bodies. Just because you have great strength and are fast doesn't mean that you also have a powerful spirit. Without facing life and death, you'll never know. Whether you're just a coward with brute strength, a rascal who will bully the weak, a selfish scoundrel. The absolute dictator of your own strength. Get out of the car. The Regional Education Department is here. As Dragon City grew stronger, the other ruins were cleaned up so that they could be rebuilt into tall, sturdy, and large steel fortresses. But this place retained its original appearance. The government even specially hired architects and artists to solidify the ruins so that they would turn into a memory to remember those dark days. I swear that I will never let these demons and ghosts again invade this land that is sprinkled with the blood of my compatriots. These are superhumans. Soon, we will be the same. May you rest in peace. Brave never perish. Crossing Memorial Hall. We lost most of our energy resources and industrial abilities. Societal order and the nation's organizations were ruined. To survive, many of the finely dressed civilized people turned into ruffians who only cared about preying on the weak. They lived the lives of savages. There was also a mysterious virus that spread among the citizens. It quickly became worse and turned into a pandemic that swept through the entire city. All the people who hid deep in the forest of broken walls shuddered and asked, as the mysterious virus created zombies, it's also created new antibodies. Gene shakes got unlocked. Thus, humans was able to absorb spirit energy directly, and start the super being path. That's martial god Lei Zong Chao, Dragon City's strongest super being. Isn't that Dragon City's richest guy, Yun Fei Dian? In such a dark hour depression, if ancestors had created a blood path through killing monsters. I have Tinder, and brothers, won't I be able to do it too? Let's go, we'll continue advancing to the upper floor. Yeah. The cultural relios lured by ancestors. Now we have reached the second decade after coming to other world. Even thought we are facing new enemy monster that are 10 times stronger than zombies. At this time Dragon City people is no longer the same confused and weak ones. We Steel Factory's second team swear to protect Rolling Workshop, won't allow any monster to enter and destroy production, even if only one worker is left. We must also make good steel for Dragon City. With the building we humans live, without building we die. Jiamao Building Property Management Office. Kill. 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 Demon Head definitely never lies to me. We the Earthlings are definitely the most ruthless and cruel but also the strongest presence. Only we have the qualification to become this world and the whole universe's dominator. Are you patting my shoulders, or trying to take revenge? Is it because I'd beaten you up badly a few days ago? It seems like I've guessed it right. The third decade, Dragon City had started the expedition and discovery era. Martial art cultivation and spirit energy technology was getting more and more proficiency. Red Dragon Army's combat ability is higher than any Earth's army. At Dragon City's deep down, we discovered ancient ruins, and built Super Being Tower above the ruins. All sorts of new martial arts, new technology, new rune, new virus, new antibodies, new monsters. A whole new world was waiting for us to explore and discover. Chow, look at that flag over there. Construction High School. This is the only district-level high school in our Tiger Forest region. You can't dominant? I heard that the parents of the students in Construction High School started out as 4-star superstars. How can you compare us to them? 4 stars? Superhumans are divided into stars? Don't you go to deep web forums? The Transcendent is divided into 9 levels. 1 star to 3 stars is Earth Realm. 4 stars to 6 stars is Heaven Realm. 7 stars to 9 stars is Deity Realm. This is common knowledge in the deep web. My mother said the deep web is full of unhealthy information, so I didn't go on it anymore. Silence. It's about to start. Students, you're all outstanding people in Tiger Forest region. You're also the future hope of Tiger Forest region. But I want you to know that the road to superhuman is not just a road to prosperity and wealth. It is a road of guardianship that is related to the life and death of thousands of compatriots, and even the rise and fall of the Dragon City. You must have felt a lot during the way here just now. Now, I want all of you to calm down and think about this seriously. Do you want to walk down the path of a superhuman, and if so, why do you want to do 60? I hope you'll all find the answer, otherwise, the mental test, it's impossible to pass. This is a special brain cell activator fluid that develops the brain and allows it to receive more information from outside. Take it quickly and start the test in 1 hour. Everyone rests in place, and for the next hour, we have an introduction to some of the best undergraduate programs at universities. Listen carefully. Greetings, everyone, I am Ning Shu Escher. I am the Vice President of the Student Council for Environmental Sciences and the Resource Recovery Faculty at Dragon City Agricultural University. I will introduce you to the best major of Dragon City Agricultural University, Resource Sciences. Resources are the most important thing in the development of a civilization. And it is especially the case for Dragon City. Regardless of our survival or development, we need to excavate resources, use them, and develop them. Planting etherealized plants. Modulating biochemical beasts. Gathering active minerals. In truth, the direction of our work isn't as simple as being harvesters. There is no limit to the future if you go in any direction to the top. Why did they decide to publicize their majors right now? They're making all of us restless, and we can't calm down at all. This is an old tradition of the mental test. There are real money and material stimuli, which can inspire people to go on the path of transcendence. As for whether we can calm down, that's our business. This is also a part of the testing our mental stability here. It's true that they are all very good at mental training. Look at the city's top 2 high schools, number 1 and number 2, and look at our 9th high schools. Both are in Tiger Forest region, but the gap is still very obvious. Number 1, number 2. 9th high school. I want to get into Engineering University's machinery course. In the future, when Dragon City conquers the other world, the Steel Army will definitely be the key to victory. Engineering University's machinery course is nothing. If you ask me, the Super Brain Department of the University of Science and Technology is the best. Automated killing machines equipped with super brains will be the main force to conquer the other world in the future. Come with to military school and join the Heroic Spirit course. We'll have a bright future there. With our strength and moral integrity, we'll definitely be able to summon at least 100 heroic spirits. Don't get excited, let's climb up to the undergraduate line first. The Heroic Spirit Department is the ACE course of the military school, and the score is high. I want to get into Dragon City University's martial arts course or Agricultural University's resource recovery course. I think I'll be able to get into those too. Dream on. Dragon City University's martial arts course is the strongest course of the university, resource recovery major of Agricultural University and then Monster University, which provides both. The requirements to enter it are horrifically high. Even if you're a student. Hey, look over there, what are the students of Construction High School doing? What's that supposed to be? This is also another old rule. After the mental test, the region will distribute the cultivation resources for the final push to each school based on our rankings. So the competition between high schools is very intense. It's the aces of each high school showing off their power and trying to break the spirits of others. Which one is called Meng Chao? Come out and let me see. Jean Jianping Construction High School. Jean Jianping, if you have a grudge against us, then come at me. Jian Lei, I heard that your training with Secret Thunder Rapier has been going great lately. Last time, you managed to injure the weakest students of our school during a training class, right? What do you say we compete in the mental test later? Jean Jianping, don't you go thinking that I'm scared of you. I'll take up your challenge any time. Sure. I'm looking forward to seeing the strength of the region-level Key High School. Phew. I'm sorry, Jiang, I scared you. You. When others flaunt their powers. Although they might look arrogant doing this, but at least they do it in an honorable fashion. But you are clearly stronger than our Jiang Lei, but still decided to play tricks. Was it fun? When a lion hunts a rabbit, it uses its full strength. No matter what sort of enemy we face, if we can win using our wits, why should we rely on brute strength? Oh, for the first time, I heard people equate scheming dirty tricks with wisdom. Tell me, what do you want from me? I heard that your shooting skills are pretty good, and you even crippled Zhuahaoren. He played at my club for a few years and was my apprentice. I wanted to see how the one whose CRI pled him looks here. I'm sorry, Jean Jianping. But I'm not used to fighting with gazes. Holy shit, totally badass. What the hell is this guy? My eyes, that's the kind of look that can deter even the top 10 of our school. I just unleashed at least 70% of my killing intent. How come he didn't even twitch his eyelashes? Big brother Pang, senior sister Ning from Agricultural University has come over. Senior sister Ning? She must have seen me. My dad and senior sister Ning's father do business together, so I'm pretty close to senior sister Ning. Let's go. There's nothing fun about 9th high school anyway. We'll go back and listen to the explanations given by senior sister Ning. Oh, thank goodness. That demon is finally gone. Ace student Chow, are you okay? Calm down. You must definitely calm down. You'll definitely get a chance in future. I've been calm all along, though. I'm just worried that Jean Jianping will be the one who's going to be upset later. Meng Chao. Big Sis Shu Escher. Meng Chao. Big Sis Shu Escher. Inside Jean Zhanping head. Meng Chao. Big Sis Shu Escher. Big Sis Shu Escher, why are you here? Of course I came to look for you. Or else, I wouldn't have come to this tiger forest region. It's not as if I'm from this place. Now I finally believe that you weren't deliberately dressing up in shabby clothes to pretend to be weak so that you can show off later. Your uniform is the worst among all 9th high school uniforms. Senior Sister Ning. It's Jean Zhanping. What's up, Jean? Formal smile. Student Jean. Is there a problem? Heart attack. Sister Schwescher, why did you come to find me? Treat bubble tea. It's about filling up your course choice. I think you'll definitely try to get admitted into our agricultural rescue course, so I'll help you to find some information. Later after retest is over, we can eat together. I can pass you the information during that time, then introduce a few seniors to you. Sister Schwescher, thank you. F.A. year. Treat bubble. But, I haven't thought of my choice yet, whether or not I try to get admitted into the agricultural resource course. What? You'd accept systematic harvester teaching, agricultural resource course is the strongest. If you are not choosing our course, what else is there? Student Meng Chao. Student Meng Chao. Ripple Princess Yi Fei Rong. How did she know Meng Chao? Student Meng Chao, nice to meet you. You can't do this, Senior Sister Yi, it's broad daylight, you can't do this. Did we come to bully people or get bullied by others? In the video, the one practiced demonic change ripple is you, right? Student Meng Chao. Thank you, of course also Tinder old man's unselfish contribution towards Yisher organization. You grabbed my hand, as expect she's trying to confirm my identity. Since in the video my hands are clearly shown, with her skills, she will know with one touch. Yeah. The problem is, if you want to touch, can't you find a deserted place, why must you do it in public? Sister Fei Dragon Tejin Rong, why did you come here? Ah, Schwescher, you are also here? I came to pass some information to student Meng Chao. With his situation, he's more sway table for our Dragon Great Martial Art course. Dragon Great Martial Art course? Do you guys know each other? Last year didn't student Meng Chao got injured when he had a cultivation accident? And my grandfather was creating Yisher Ripple 2.0 version, his wounds is complicated, so used it to test out, so we achieved the agreement to work together. This 1 year, we have often been discussing about Ripple, slowly we became good friends. Am I right, student Meng Chao? Yeah, you're right. The plan to help Meng Chao to hide his strength sores succeeded. Grandfather sure is smart. Sister Fei Rong, even if you guys know each other, that doesn't mean Meng Chao should also try to admit into Dragon Great Martial Art course. When that time comes, all martial artist elites will beg for him to harvest for them. With student Meng Chao's talent, in the future, he will naturally become an ace harvester. If he really wants to cultivate martial arts, our agricultural academy also have martial art course. With student Meng Chao's situation, he can request double course. Agricultural martial art course? Why, our agricultural martial art course has a unique beast soul flow battle mode. Which part of it is worse than your Dragon Grade martial art course super kill flow? Ha! 2 senior sisters, if I don't pass the main subject, won't I still need to obey the regulations? Why don't we wait until the spirit test is over, then we slowly chat, is that alright? Sure, tonight I will invite you for a meal, we will slowly chat then. Meng Chao really provokes people and draws hatred. 2 pretty girls but we don't even have one. Damn it. All students please take note, 3 minutes later, the retest will begin. Remember this person called Meng Chao. Later let's see what he is capable of. Attention all candidates. Please take your places according to the information in the aperture under your feet. Relax and breathe, and enter a deep meditation state. 9th High School Tiger Forest Distribute. Those who stand, move, or make any sound will be considered to have violated the exam rules. First, you will receive a warning, but if you do it a second time, you will be chased out of the exam hall immediately. Withered wood. So, this is a super brain? It looks like an M. Since it's one of the 3 pillars of Dragon City, along with genetic martial arts and spirit technology, there shouldn't be any security problems. Right? No. No. The difficulty for the mental strength test this year has increased so much? 120% of pain and fear level. This is the standard for the Red Dragon Army when they choose elite soldiers for special forces. Not to exaggerate, the war is really going to escalate, and if these kids can't even pass the virtual world test, there is no need to send them to the depths of the fog, to the monsters as food. Examinee number 55013442 Renfei from Small River High School has a mental strength index that is lower than 40%. Warning: oh. Now, it's lower than 30%. Warning: it has been lower than the warning line for more than 60 seconds. He has been judged to have failed his mental strength test. He will be forcibly removed from the virtual reality exam room. Examinee number 55103336 Zhao from Small River High School has been judged to have failed his mental strength test. Examinee number 553413 Fan Changxing from Diligence High Schools whose mind is weak. He has been judged to have failed his mental strength test. This year's mental strength test is a little harder. Jianzhong. Jin Zhanpeng. He is a proud student of Jianzhong. His mind has been hardened like steel. This is just a small scene for our proud students. Mental strength fluctuation. Average 100. 9th High School Meng Chao. Mr. Yen, Meng Chao's figures are a little strange, don't you think? These figures. I'm afraid this figure is not in the top 10 in the construction high school, right? Did this kid grow up eating monster brains? That's it? Didn't they say the spirit test is super scary? There will be many disgusting monsters that scare participants to pee their pants? Why are they all so normal? M. This one has nice eyes. These monsters can also scare people? One more has appeared, time for me to do some training. Which means, this is only a test, just like game, definitely have items to loot. Last few days I'd asked teacher Yin to teach me sword skills, allowing me to learn a few moves of 100 War Sword skill evolution change. Come, I can use you guys to practice my sword skill. Small ones are too weak, I need bigger ones to practice better. You died. Such a pity. Resurrection. Are you sure I'm not skilled yet? Let's try. 100 Saber. Techniques. Oh dear. You. Again. 100 Saber techniques. This Meng Chao from 9th High School doesn't seem to be good at fighting. That's right, how could there be such a monster in the 9th High School whose the spirit is so strong and the combat skills are so outstanding? Why this kid, practicing his radical and unproven techniques in the test? Isn't he afraid if he fails the test? What kind of a monster is he, who has died so many times without his mental strength index fluctuating more than 10%? Look carefully, this set of 100 saber techniques of the 9th school is different. There were quite a number of top-grade teachers at the same level as Demon Yen paying attention to him in the exam room. Right guess. OD combat power is increased contribution points plus 12. Body combat power is increased contribution points plus 13. I can't turn in this test early, and I've been practicing the 100 saber techniques, so what should I do? The mental strength test must have used the data from the Monster Research Center. The internal structure of these virtual monsters is the same as that of real monsters. The war will soon escalate. Time is running out. I'll use you guys to upgrade the basic harvesting skill to perfection. This is really a great place to practice basic harvesting skill, but there are only few of them. There is a second wave of monsters. My proficiency, gentlemen, I'm here. Why are you looking at me? I have nothing to do with it. Time is up. Those who have not been eliminated, pass the test. The remaining time is for individual challenges, which will increase in difficulty, so please exit at your own discretion. Yay! I passed the test. Chow, Why is he smiling so lewdly? I know it's not possible, but I think you have a point. Big Brother Xiong, your overall score is so high. You managed to get into the top 500 in the whole region. You're awesome. How did you train? I didn't train much. I remembered the two seniors competing for Meng Chao. So, I pasted Meng Chao's face on the monsters' heads. And in an instant, I was overcome with fury. I was so angry that I immediately rushed forward and punched the monsters. I wasn't as ruthless as you. Ace student Chow dealt 10,000 cuts to my heart before virtual test start, so no matter how terrifying the monsters looked, they were just adding another cut to my heart, so there was no difference. Same here. Hey, Fei Xiong, how was your test? Chow, you couldn't handle it too? Well, I stopped playing. There were so many monsters like the morning rush, nothing can be done. Play? Check this, supernatural rankings. Top 100 rankings. Top 30. All those construction school monsters who uses the virtual reality training system every day to practice are no better than the Meng Chao? Damn. Jianpeng, what happened to you today? How did you fail so miserably? President Luo Hai. I had high hopes for you, but I didn't expect your mental strength to be so weak. What a waste of the resources I got for you. It's all because of that guy. That Meng Chao actually made it to the top 30. Is that Meng Chao born with a thick head? It's no wonder why Big Brother Peng couldn't scare him just now. Is that the same Meng Chao you had a problem with? That guy's born slow in the head? Heh, let's go and take a look. Meng Chao. Tell me honestly, what is your relationship with the Ripple Princess? And, how did you get to know Ning from the University of Agriculture by some dirty trick? I don't care, Chao, you have to buy us milk tea. Tell us the truth, Meng Chao. Or you won't get out of here alive. Public enemy. Originally, I wanted to help you and ask the two senior sisters for the internal information of Agricultural University and Martial Arts University. Looks like I don't deserve it. Meng Chao. Please. Meng Chao. You are the light of the right path in my heart. Chao, I am your half-brother. Mr. Jean, I have something for you. Mr. Jean, we might have some misunderstandings between us. We're all hot-blooded youngsters. It's only natural to have a little friction, to be competitive. But it won't be long before we're all in a trench against a vicious monster. You saw just how difficult the mental strength test is this year. If it weren't because the war is about to become even more difficult, the education department wouldn't do something so insane in such a short notice. War is coming. It's pretty meaningless if we continue fighting against our own, where you threaten me and I humiliate you. What do you think? Meng Chao, you badass. This is the time to unite. Another small contribution to the harmony of the high school students in Dragon City, good for me. Meng Chao, congrats on scoring so well for the mental strength test. Let's go and eat. Saying that there is no point in hitting your face, I think you are fucking happy with it. What? These two seniors are so good at making people hate me, they are affecting unity. Construction High, Luo High. 9th High School, Meng Chao. From today onwards, your name will be known in Tiger Forest region, Meng Chao of 9th High School. I hope that you'll be able to get a good result during your national college examination. If that happens, we'll have a chance to meet again. Luo High, I hope that you'll succeed in the exam. Same to you too, Jean Zhanping, and everyone from Construction High. When you get a deeper understanding of me, you will know that I likes to keep to a low profile. I don't really care for fame and personal interests. I don't like putting up a show to humiliate others. I just like contributing to society. Peace. Big Brother High, that brat is too arrogant. Should we do something to him? Meng Chao? If you know the principles of competition and unity like does, you might be able to achieve great things. No? If you're not, go on and attack him on your own. I can bet you $1 that if I throw you covered with armor and him barehanded into the fog, in the end, the one who will die is you. Can we not go to dinner? Why? You are so pretty. If I really go out to dinner with you, I'm afraid I'll be killed by my classmates. Do you still want the inside information we prepared for you? Yes. It would be great if you could come to our school and give us some guidance on how to fill out our college entrance exams. Okay, I'll do it. 10 days before the college entrance exam. Inside information for everyone, do not grab. 7 days before the college entrance exam. 3 days before the college entrance exam. That's it. We agreed to beat Meng Chao, but how we got beaten instead? The first injury is all healed. Remaining CP. All the hidden injuries are healed. In my previous life, I didn't experience it, but it turns out that before the college entrance exams, there is a centralized management of detention. I miss my bed so much. Special alert. 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 Special alert. Special alert. What's going on? I didn't hear the weather forecast station saying that monsters would be attacking tonight. This is a special grade alarm. A lot of space-time rifts have been torn in the city. The worst situation has appeared. This is. Damn, in my last life I was in a coma in the hospital at this time. There's no memory of this monster invasion. It's the demonic air-ripping eye. This beast is skilled in mind attacks on multiple targets. Don't meet its gaze. The demonic air-ripping eyes we learned about in the textbooks aren't fast. Their tentacles aren't strong either. What should we do when there are so many super beasts around? Where's the army? Where are the superhumans? Focus and calm your breathing. Enter a sitting stance and meditate. It's an armored airship. Great. Look! Superhumans are coming! Oh? Not bad. Looks like I'll have to step up my game too. Yes. That's it. Finish them off. This should be the first time they've seen a superhuman fight, so it's no wonder they're so excited. Look, you guys, look. The armored airship is under attack. The steel gods have fallen. Help me. Impossible. How could the steel god be defeated? It seems that the collapse of faith has hit them too hard. Under the mind attack of the ripping eye, everyone's brainwaves are connected as one. Flying so fast, even their tentacles are breaking bullets. How could the demonic air ripping eye be so strong? What do we do? Who will save us? The fear of the students' brainwaves is contagious like a virus. If this continues, we will all collapse. We must stabilize their mental index and find a way to boost their morale. Get up, for the sake of our children. This is War Song. That's right. This is the one that will stabilize their mind. Get up, for your loved ones. Get up, for the one you love. The fangs of the beast are approaching. The fangs of the beast are approaching. Let's fight for survival. Let's fight for survival. The benchmark for the mental strength index is 100%, which represents the normal production of hyperenkephalins. When the mental strength index drops to 0, there are only two outcomes: insanity or brain death. When the mental strength index exceeds 200%, human beings become bloodthirsty monsters, even killing each other indiscriminately without distinguishing between the two sides, until they die of exhaustion. Superhumans tend to overproduce hyperenkephalins in order to tap into their potential. As a result, their mental strength index easily breaks through the safe zone of 80% to 120%. How to keep your mental strength index at 180%, 190%, and not break 200% for a long time. It is an art to get the mental energy boost without becoming overexcited and turning into a killing machine. Whispering, in this story, Meng Chao's classmate's psychic indexes soar for a while and then rise wildly, obviously because the art score is not high enough. Look at you, you have a high artistic score, so do you want to consider daily updates? As long as we are firm in our hearts and hold on to our mental strength indexes, the demonic air-ripping eyes is too weak to be hit. In front of our dragon city, all zombies and monsters are just paper tigers. Here we go, the aftermath of the war song. Everyone's mental strength index has risen over 120%. They are not afraid even when Demon Yen is in front. The people of Dragon City outside the school are still fighting against the monsters. We have to join in and contribute to Dragon City. Contribute to the power of Dragon City. What are you doing? Mr. Yen, you're going out to fight, right? Perfect. Take us with you. Don't be ridiculous, go back and don't step out of the campus until dawn. Why? Didn't the Survival Committee release a law saying that if we run into monsters, we're to help each other and fight with everything we have? The monsters are wreaking havoc around us. How can we just watch? Students, I can understand your feelings, and I absolutely agree with your beliefs that you should fight. In order to survive, we sacrifice every moment, but the sacrifice must be worthwhile. We must be rewarded sufficiently for every drop of blood that we shed. Understand? Principal son, then why can you go out to fight? We're old now. We're injured and disabled. Every bit of our potential has been wrung out. Even if we die, it's fine. But you're young. You're the sun that shines at 8 o'clock in the morning. You're the future and hope of Dragon City. Rushing out to fight. That's fine. But only when all of the teachers and I have died. Walk over our corpses, pick up our weapons. And kill as much as you want, alright? That's enough. Dragon City is a lone army, and everyone's lives belong to whole of Dragon City. To die, one must be qualified. Superhuman heavy artillery Sun Daxing. Heck, no wonder why this heavy artillery doesn't carry extra weapons. His fists is like morning stars packed full of gunpowder, which will kill you if you touch it. Sun Daxing, joined the army when I was 17, and I've been a soldier for 40 years. I've killed nearly 1,000 zombies and more than 10,000 monsters. I have hundreds of scars left on my body, and there are fragments from the monster's fangs embedded in my spine. I have given everything for the Dragon City to be able to die with dignity. Chu Feixion, how many monsters have you killed? How many scars have you obtained? What have you done for the land that nurtured you? You haven't even grown all your hair down there, so what right do you have to die? Principal son. All right, students, stay here. Please be more confident in your teachers and those of your parents' generation. We'll protect the city and buy time for you. Your duty is to use the time, space, and resources we bought for you to train hard and surpass us. Then you will earn the right to walk to your death with your head held high. Sorrowful morning for combat hero Sun Daxing. Sun Daxing, the battle hero, was seriously injured in the last monster invasion when he was attacked by the demonic air ripping eye and swept up into the sky. Wait, Principal Sun. Meng Chao? I was browsing through the Life Science Forum and the Deep Web a few days ago, and I saw someone bragging that he had discovered the Rift Air Magic Eye evolution, which could use its tentacles to wrap a person and bring him into the air. I don't know whether it's true or false, but it's better to be careful. When you fight, you must be careful of the attacks from above. I'll remember it. Thank you, Meng Chao. Go back and be with the other students. Heroic citizen Sun Daxing has listened to your suggestion. His chances of survival have increased. Contribution points plus 199. A hero? Is Principal Sun an even higher class of heroic citizen than the elite citizens? Heroic. What sort of person is qualified to be declared as a hero? Meng Chao, where are you going? Going to the cultivation room. I'll fight for the right to die with no regrets. Wait for me. We'll go together. I'll fight you 300 times tonight. Whoever cries out in pain is a weakling. We're going too. If you get up and fight again, you'll be able to stop me if you save a few more points of your strength. Stop. I'll take a break. I'll take a break too. What, you are so fat, still afraid of pain? Bullshit. I'm just tired, I'm taking a break, and I'll find a way to defeat you. As you wish. Chow, I'm a little worried about my family. Everyone is worried about the family. But ordinary high school students like us, even if we run back. What can we do? All we can do now is to try to become stronger. There are too many monsters, please cooperate with the Red Dragon Army, go to the underground shelter for refuge. For your safety, please cooperate with the Red Dragon Army and evacuate to the underground shelter. You have to follow us, don't get separated from us, okay? Ishan Meng, don't worry, I take care of the Jiakeo. You take care of Sushin. Stay close, don't get separated. Yes, Dad. Xiao Chao, take Grandma Wang and lean over, don't get separated by the crowd. Don't worry, I'll protect her. Dad and Mom, it's dangerous. Dad. Mom. Don't be afraid, I'm coming. Hee hee, Dad, Mom. How was I? Xiaocao. Xiaocao, watch your back. I'm going to die. I just tried my best to save my parents, but now I can't even stand still. Stinky brother, I can only step on you in the next life. Xiaocao. Do you really think Wan's wife is for show? Big tooth. Let's go. What? Why is he going in the opposite direction? No. Shots run. Big tooth. You go save Xiaocao. I'll intercept the demonic halberd pig. Halberd pig. Die. Grandma Wang. Grandma. Proud. Piece of cake. Grandma, you're all right, great. Xiaocao, don't cry, Grandma is fine. Xiaocao. Don't cry. This time, the demonic halberd pigs actually appeared in an old city like ours? Blessed Heavenly Garden facility is too old to hold it. I don't know if it is a good thing, these many monsters' carcasses. I don't think I can harvest it all night tonight. Dad. Mom. Gio. Are you all right? It's okay, it's all good, we have a good harvest in our region. I heard that someone had a breakthrough in the battle, and became a broken star superhuman. We have our own superhuman in our region now? No, where's my little sister? Dad, is there something wrong with her? Tell me the truth. This. Gio. I didn't watch it for a day, did the Gio had corrupted? Jiao. You're okay. Can I come in? Well. Brother. Big brother, I was too horrible. I saved Dad, I saved Mom. But I didn't manage to save Granny Wang. She's going to die. She's going to turn into a zombie. She's going to die. She's going to turn into a zombie. Tell your brother exactly what's going on. Last night. It's my fault that I was too weak, otherwise. I was too weak. She sacrificed her life heroically to protect our hometown. If she was still conscious, she wouldn't want to see you like this. I'm going to get stronger, much stronger, so that this tragedy won't happen again. Listen to me, only when your heart is strong will you truly be strong. Or you will be a slave to your strength. You won't be able to save anyone and you'll only bring about an even greater tragedy. Chow, the army is coming, it's the eternal journey. They're holding a joyful funeral for her? Yes, at Grandma Wang's house. Well, it's customary to witness for a joyful funeral. We're neighbors. We can bear witness. Gio, you and I will go together to be a witness. I don't want to go. I don't want to see how Granny Wang looks like right now. Didn't you just say that you wanted to become very strong? Don't you even have the courage to look at Grandma Wang? Come on, let's go see Grandma Wang off for the last time. Mrs. Wang is going to be a zombie, isn't she? I think so, I think the Eternal Journey Army are coming. I didn't realize that old lady Wang was so conscious. Uncle and Aunt, please excuse me, I'm Meng Chao from the next room, I'm here to bear witness to Grandma Wang. The patient was stabbed through the abdomen by a demonic halberd pig, her internal organs are badly damaged, and her pulse is weak. At present, the virus promotes wound healing, the abdomen is bulging with blood, and the blood virus content is too high. The respiratory function declines, and the death rate of brain cells increases. In order to prevent the zombies from getting out of control, the restraint lock has been buckled. Granny Wang's granddaughter Wang Xiaowan. Xiaowan, let Xiao Xiao stay with you for a while. Brother Meng Chao, Xiao Xiao, thank you. 1. Grandma. It's fine, young Wan. Granny Wang has already passed away. She didn't feel any pain. 85% of the patient's brain tissues have died. The patient will lose 100% of her breathing functions in 3 minutes. The T35, T44, and R39 viruses in the patient's body are all above the threshold. The patient's condition was assessed to be beyond the possibility of resuscitation. Family members, do you acknowledge this fact? Yes, sir. The patient has signed the corpse donation agreement while she was alive. The method of donation she chose is by volunteering to join the Red Dragon Army's eternal journey. Based on the procedures, we will need her direct relative and 5 neighbors to stand as witnesses to ensure that the entire process abides by the rules and laws, and is logical. My sister and I are willing to be witnesses. I am willing. Next, we will allow you to watch the video the donor has recorded beforehand. To ensure that the next procedure is in accordance with the donor's will. Warner, if you see this video, it means that I'm dead. And I even became a zombie. First of all, don't cry, you've been a crybaby since you were a kid. You are not like the young Chow next door. You don't have to be sad for me, really. Dragon City transmigrated more than 50 years ago, and how many people managed to live through these 50 years? We've experienced a lot of crazy stuff, and I was fortunate enough to live until my age. I've already earned big. When I was still in my teens, I had already thought about offering up my body in the future. I remember when I was 14 years old and we hadn't reached the other world yet. I have an older sister, 5 years older than me, who suddenly developed a strange illness. The doctor said there are only 3 cases in the world, and not only is the death rate 100%, but the time from detection to death does not exceed 1 week. She decided to donate her body in order to make it possible for people who get this disease to be cured afterwards. Later, when my sister died, the doctor gave me the painting she had drawn with her last breath. The star with a smiling face looks like my sister. I folded the picture into 1,000 paper cranes, so I could carry it with. I felt that my sister must be watching me from the sky, watching over me. Grandma wants to be a star too. Wan and Young Cha from next door, I want all of you young uns to be able to grow up safely and happily. Granny Wang. I almost forgot our big tooth. If you want to live in school and study, you can leave him to your Uncle Meng and Young Cha next door. They won't bully Big Tooth. Granny Wang, don't worry. I'll take good care of Big Tooth. Alright. Well, that's the end of course. When my husband was alive, he always said that he's been in the Red Dragon Army his entire life, and even after he dies, he will definitely join the eternal journey. He even started sprouting poetry at me and said something like, now, I shall go to hell and gather all my fallen subordinates. Together, we shall head to kill the king of hell. He really knew how to boast. He was just a foot soldier, so where exactly was he going to find subordinates? More like, he was going to become someone else's subordinate. I didn't expect that the old man's luck would be so bad that he'd be torn to pieces by a monster. Instead, I'm the one who has the chance to join the eternal journey. When I see the old man again, I'd like to see how he can still toot his horn. Don't you think so, Big Tooth? It hasn't ended yet? You recorded this part as well? Don't delete it. Why should I be worried about the old coot hearing it? Even if he hears it, he can't do anything about it. Big tooth. Stop it. Family of the donor, was the video clear and complete? Do you have any objections? We have no objections. Alright, since the family member and the witnesses have no objections. The conversion ceremony will begin now. First, everyone, please bow 3 times to the volunteer's corpse to show your utmost respect. First bow. Second bow. Third bow. We will inject the virus suppression serum. We will implant the memories of volunteer's mutating cerebral cortex with the automatically generated video she made when she signed the agreement. 3 minutes later. Next, we will conduct the final test. Witnesses, please go out. Family member, please go out as well. Okay. Grandma Wang. That's it, I'm ready. Grandma. Grandma. Citizen Wang Shufen, do you still remember your oath when you requested to join immortality? Our will can defeat any form and all type of enemy. Even if we die, we also won't let germs and viruses control us. Even if we die, we also won't let germs and viruses control us. So it's a super being who is specialized in spirit techniques. Grandma, fighting, you can do it. You can definitely defeat the sickness. Grandpa, father, mother, are all watching from the sky. Brain cells mutation progress is controlled. The central nervous system is perfectly maintained and never gets eroded by viruses. Normal sound reaction, normal illumination reaction, normal flesh stimulation. The surviving memory fragment that is deep in the brain cells has helped her control herself. She's no longer a zombie. She's someone that is willing to die for the city and loved ones. Immortality. Salute to the immortal. Grandma Wang. Rest in peace. Some people stayed alive, but they're dead long ago. Some people died, but are able to stay in fire for eternal life. Grandma. Grandma, you must protect yourself and the Dragon City. Xiaowan, I'm sorry. If I was stronger, I could have saved Grandma Wang. Xiao Chao, don't be like this. When Grandma still had her consciousness, she told me last night that you're very strong. She still told me and said that you're the bravest girl, and say that I need to learn from you. Is that so? Xiao Chao, I will be staying to school. I'll have to trouble you guys to take care of our Big Fong. Can I do that? Don't worry, I'll take care of Big Fong. Yeah, and this, Grandma said she placed all password and other important things in the Big Fong's collar. It's Grandma's marriage picture. Grandma's little star. Xiao Chao, I'm a crybaby, I can't do well for many things. Are you willing to help me guard Grandma and little star? Okay, Xiaowan, I promise you, I'll have to guard Grandma and little star with you. At night. Brother, I don't want to live at Dragon City Ace. Why? I said, I don't want to live at Dragon City Ace. Even if the environment is much better and there's more spiritual energy there. I also don't want to go live there, I only want to live here. Tianfu Fan Yuan is our home, I won't leave this place. Yeah, I will listen to you, our Xiao Chao have grown up. Special Citizen by Jiao Chao, Black Darkness which darkening chance decrease by 5% Dragon City's future is more stabilized. Contribution points plus 1112. Brother, I don't want to learn singing and dancing. I want to cultivate and become stronger. Okay, then from now on, every night do 2 more hours of stance, brother will help you become stronger. Finally I bought some hope to Dragon City. Stance again? Save me. One day before the entrance exam. Big brother. Wake up and train. There's only 2 days away from the entrance exam. Mom, I have woken up, big brother, I will go to school now. By Jia Chow, just you wait, tonight I will pay you back for what you did. Quickly come and eat breakfast before the food gets cold. Why are you so fierce towards your sister? I don't only want to establish Tinder Foundation. I will also start to provide free lessons online and teach everyone who wants to learn everything I know. A while ago, I was heavily injured. Luckily I got guidances from a mysterious senior. It allowed me to feel reborn. What in the hell? I see, so citizen position isn't fixed, hero does not have to be natural born. First treatment mission completed. Elite citizen Ning Shua's hands are 43% healed, recovers advanced functioning. Any normal citizens can change and become an elite citizens. And elite citizens have a chance of becoming hero rank citizen. Principal Son, Elder Ning, you guys have enlightened me. Don't worry, I will become a hero rank citizen. Thunder Cross Sword. Exchangeable. With Elder Ning's contribution points, Thunder Cross Sword can also reach profession stage. I feel so proud to be able to make contributions for Dragon City. Among the monsters in this world, there's a rumor legend saying. A legend saying regarding a city suddenly appeared in the Monster Mountain out of nowhere. Around 20 years ago, a strong diamond mine head Hydra grew strong in the Monster Mountain. It has subdued many monsters. With the momentum, fame and power, gave him the idea to destroy the Dragon City, to show all monsters his power. On that day, it was 8th of June, it's said that it's the entrance exam day. Hope that everyone do well in their yam. Diamond 9 head Hydra had suffered Dragon City's resolutely attacks. With 10 God Realm super beings as cooperation, even if the monster is an apocalypse monster, it can only escape after being heavily wounded. But, this time, Dragon City doesn't seem to let any monster escape. Those who dares to disrupt the entrance exam must be killed. Humans paid a large price. After 3 months, they finally killed the Diamond 9 head Hydra in his nest. And those monsters who have intelligence and wisdom could feel humans' determination. Thus, this day, on 8th of June, it's marked as a Monsters Restricted Attack Day. Dragon City's children can solely focus on entrance exam, use all they have learned and score a great score. Please wear your earphone, the listening test will begin. Using tilted ground to examine stance? Which immoral examiner made this? Roar. Squeak. Ah whoa. Please draw out Steel Armor Rhino Dragon's main organ structure diagram and point out the weak point. Second question. Third question. Fourth question. Fifth question. 4 hours later. Teacher, I want to submit my answer. There's still 1 hour left before exam ends. Sub. I checked my answers 3 times, there shouldn't be a problem. I remember exam has prepared recovery medical capsule, I'd go there and try it out. 1 hour later. Don't let me know which immoral person designed this exam, if not I will beat that person up until he cries and beg for mercy. Remember to call me when you find out which person had designed this exam. Did anyone see God Chow? We will go use that medical quasale and recover our strength first, then after we're recovered, we can go look for our Chow. Okay, but, remember this, don't give him any chance to flex. Yeah. Don't ever ask him anything regarding the questions or how well he thinks he will score. Hello there, we want to use medical capsule to recover strength. So tall. Okay, please register your name, student code, then, find an empty medical capsule and lie in it for an hour. Oh yeah, did you guys hear? There's a smartass that submitted his exam paper 1 hour before exam ends, he's way too crazy. Smart? I think he might be a dumbass. What? Fei Xiong. How was your test? AI, A student Chow, is he that crazy ace student? What should we do? Seems that he got us again. Brother Xiong, why don't you try to beat him up? I tried, but I couldn't. An hour and a half later. Results counter. What to do? I want to know what Chao's score is. Don't ask, don't give him a chance to hit us. Yes. Brother Xiong, you have to believe in yourself, you can do it. Fei Xiong, you do not say, I don't want to hear. I lost. This stupid curiosity. Come on, ace student Chao, tell us your score. 939 marks. I'm currently ranked at the 1084th place in the city. Now I want to go straight to the front line and take the practical test. Well, facing a monster is better than facing a super god. Tired and destroyed. It seems that they still need to strengthen their mental training, they are too easy to get shocked. Here is the pass, check it out. When you get off the bus, you have to change to an armored train to cross the river. I have long wanted to see the Red Dragon River, but my father said that this side is dangerous, do not let me come. Across the river is the Jiangnan region, where the beasts invade every day, and you come to feed the monsters? The Red Dragon River is so magnificent. Look! There's monsters in the river. Where is it? I want to see it too. Look! There's an armored airship. Earthlings are indeed the most fearsome creatures in the entire galaxy. Wherever we go, we rule. Monsters? To these poor creatures, we might be the ones who are monsters. We will definitely obtain the final victory in this war of survival. A group of hairless kids, you remember to pat a few diapers for the actual test, so don't wet your pants. Right. Ha ha. Get in the train, don't waste time. Once you're on the train, you'll be under military control and have to obey orders, okay? Jiangnan region, dangerous. Chao, look, this is a torrent of steel. I'm in. That's the Dragon City cannon, it's fucking spectacular. Where is it? Where is it? Did you hear that the engineers are modifying the Dragon cannon, and now it can even fire nuclear shells? Really? I wish I could see the majesty of the Dragon cannon at full power. You don't want to see it too. If the Dragon Mega Cannon fires, or even fires nuclear shells, it means the Dragon City is in the most dangerous situation. This headache. Yeah, well, not really. It's finally here. Everyone here, men go left, women go right for shower and change into combat gear. Meet here in 10 minutes, late arrivals are considered to have failed the practical test, now, dismiss. Chow, this water is cold. Aren't you going to be a general? Cut the crap and wash up. This combat suit is so thin, but also a bunch of wires and interfaces, in the end what is their purpose? Change quickly, time is running out. 3, 2, 1, time up. Those who are late, stay where you are and wait for the test to end. Here's an introduction to the 4 great fighting occupations. Lupation Introduction. In the meantime, my comrades will help you adjust your combat uniforms. I am Chen Tai, captain of the Red Dragon Army. I have been recognized by heroic spirits and have become a heroic spirit user of the Black Steel Guardian. Black Steel Guardian. The abilities of the Black Steel Guardian is impenetrability. Spirit weapon, become one with me. She's so fierce and strong. That's the one. Becoming a heroic spirit user is my dream. Wake up! It's very difficult to become a heroic spirit user. You need intelligence, strength, a good personality, good moral values, and everything. You need dreams, no matter what. My intelligence might be somewhat lacking, but I have good moral values. Holy shit, the mecha is so badass. Mecha is an army. Machine Master. Indeed, with the upgrade of Dragon City's technology, armed drones, and thinking about the exoskeleton-enhanced automatic repair system combat mode, the status of the humanoid is being enhanced. Wow, it's huge. 1. The Insect Horde. Monster Control. The agriculture in Monster University seems to be good. It has a lot of resources and good fighting course. Never mind. When a controller controls a monster, certain neural clusters in the brain are also open and vulnerable to invasion by external enemies. There are so many secrets in my head, I'd better be careful. Spirit energy enters the body, activates the spirit meridian system, unleashes the genetic potential, and pulls the spirit energy that can destroy the world. Unleash a powerful move. This is the martial artist, the first of the 4 major fighting occupations. Martial artists. Thank you for watching. The feeling of landing solid punches and using one's own bodies to open the path is something all hot-blooded teenagers can't ignore. It is difficult not to aspire to awe. All communicators connected successfully. All candidates' health indicators are normal. We are ready to start the practical test. Mission. Our troops found the Earth building hidden deep in the fog, which is very likely to have important facilities and strategic materials. The mission of our 5523 unit, the mission for Squad 5523, is to clear Dawn Machine Factory and eliminate all monsters staying inside so that this factory would return to human civilization. Mission area. The area within the walls of the former Dawn Machine Factory. Possible monsters. Rapid biting rat, number unknown, but possibly a lot. Illusion cat, number unknown. Possible existence of other high-grade monsters. Mission time. 1200 midnight. The practical test officially begins. In order to avoid the rapid biting rats from running out of the examination room, the education departments have already spread the pheromone of the natural enemies of the rats. This means that the rats on the outskirts are actually limited. Let the rookies waste their time on the outskirts. This is a fight between 3 of us? Fong de First High School. That's right. I really can't muster any interest to fight when I have to face you 2 and the rapid biting rats. Xia Feng Second High School. I do think that Meng Chao of the 9th High School should not be underestimated. Luo High Construction High School. The Kish who changed a bunch of grenades? Let's wait until he gets here. Meng Chao, what are you up to now? Refined sugar. Nutritional fluid. It's done. This is the smell. What is he doing? I don't know, he was just hanging out, and now he's playing with bugs, and has not a single point. He seems to be the Meng Chao that Principal Sun is particularly interested in? It's a shame. Meng Chao's harvesting technique is already so mature. This student is not bad, but he seems to be quite crazy. The angle of his attacks are just perfect, all of them are killed in one strike, like he's designated to kill female rats, it seems. Quickly look, he is sat down again. What is he doing? What is he planning to do? He seems to have extracted the female's reproductive glands. Those juice of worms seems like it can stimulate the nervous system. Stir. He added acetaminophen and cardiotonic drugs in them to turn them into some sort of stimulant for beasts? Completed. Everyone, it's time to eat. When did Ninth High suddenly have a crazy scientist? This guy seems interesting. Although he started running towards the inner area. But his results are way too low. He's planning to go towards the polluted sewers side? That place have traps everywhere. He should have gone to the core area. I hope this kid can give me some surprises. What is he doing? Is he planning to ambush the monsters? Open the heat detector and see. What's that? Have those ferocious devour rats gone crazy? It seems like Ah Chao's plan is working. Plan succeeded. So many grenade sounds, who brought so many grenades? Hearing this bombing effectiveness, does that person plan to bomb 100 of ferocious devour rats to death? It must be Ah Chao, he is showing off again. I won't look at the score this time, I won't give you the chance to flex. Instantly killed 700 plus ferocious devour rats, how did he do it? That series of bomb sound, was it done by Meng Chao? He didn't exchange for a single bullet, with just grenades. How did he bomb so many to death? This is the most densely populated area in the whole factory, but where did he find so many rats? Didn't he just kill a few rats? The main show is during the midnight. Yeah, midnight's ferocious beast, each are at least 10 times the point of a ferocious devour rat. I remember he had exchanged for a cheapest lightning battle sword. That sword will curl even when cutting ferocious devour rats. He probably doesn't plan to participate in the later part of the test? Currently, the hunt is not too bad. But, if I want to enroll in the best profession, I need to give it my all. He bombed out more insect than I thought. Then, I'll proceed with my next plan. What is he doing? Trying to make another rice ball? But, he doesn't seem to have that many grenades, right? Look, this time he picked poison insect, black-tailed bullet scorpion, and red gigantic centipede. They're all suitable for wild area battle. This kid seems young, but the things he does makes it seem like he's a veteran that has been to the fog many times. Interesting. Look, he's applying poison to his sword. Test eye poison stickiness. Excellent. Test 2 time until poison take effect. Excellent. The next plan of attracting illusion shadow cats preparation. Completed. All the foreplay is done, now, I just need to wait. Release the second wave of monsters. Raises up. Repeat. Releasing the second wave of monsters. Everyone be on alert, take note of the students' stats. We must protect the lives of the candidates. Just in time. As expected, poison can easily destroy their hearing and balance system. Now that the testing is complete, it's time to move to the next area. Impressive sword skill. His sword skill seems stronger than Luo Hai? No way, Luo Hai's dad is a 6-star super being, Shatter Soul Sword Luo Wu. Stop arguing, quickly look, he seems to be going towards the inner area. As expected, at the inner area there are more illusion Shadowcat. First workshop. Someone is better at attracting illusion Shadowcats than me? Let's go over there and take a look. Meng Chao? What did he come here for, to steal points? Let's not talk about the fact that stealing of points are not allowed in test. In our current situation, our lungs are about to burst and explode. I can't wait for him to come and help us. These 3 people are barely hanging in there. For the sake of exam, let me help you guys. Cuties, get over here. The 3 of you, quickly recover your strength. Meditate, to speed up the recovery. Okay. Let's see what he can do. First wave of attack. Grabs tightly. I only have one chance. I thought he's very capable, it seems like he relied on the poison sword. Let's see what he'll do when he runs out of poison. Although Meng Chao's attacks aren't vital, but it's the most energy-saving method. Such restraint is even harder than cutting monster into half with power. When he runs out of poison, does he have other cards up his sleeves? Running out of poison? Then change the tactics and teach Luo how to contribute to Dragon City. Bullets and swords aren't the only weapons. In combat, everything around us is a weapon, like the uniforms we wear. What's he doing? Is he giving us guidance while taking the test? He's draining away the defense of his gel fighting suit. It takes a lot of energy and strength to dodge the attacks of the phantom cats and to find the phantom cats hiding in the shadows. But if you use the suit as a shield and a decoy, you will be able to hunt more efficiently. As for the damage to the gel camouflage fighting suit, it doesn't matter. It's not as if I'm going to get any points deducted for it. You don't have a poison blade anymore and you don't have a gel fighting suit either. How are you going to fight next? I told you. Everything is a weapon. On a real battlefield. Including our bodies. Illusion cats are characterized by their speed and ability to hide themselves. But I'm using my gel camouflage uniform as bait and intentionally letting the illusion cats bite me. This allows me to get rid of their greatest advantage in a single stroke. Even if the monster is ferocious without the advantage. He is too weak to fight. No wonder he exchanged his written test scores for the emergency kit. So it was already planned to use the injury for life method of fighting. In terms of martial arts, he is no match for me. In terms of marksmanship, I'm 10 blocks ahead of him. But he's really tough. You still want to fight? I haven't run out of energy, and the amount of blood loss doesn't affect my movement at all, so why not? With the current technology of Dragon City, this injury is not a problem at all. Since our goal is to kill a large number of monsters, it'd be a waste not to squeeze out every bit of energy from our bodies. Are you not scared of dying? Of course, I am. But, remember. In battle, the more scared you are, the higher chance that you will die. If you want to live, you have to risk your life, seek a chance to live. This is the other world battleground, stronger monsters, space-time turbulence, countless changes can happen at any time. What we can do is only end it speedily. Observation room. Go and investigate this guy. If there's no problem, then this talented individual, our Dragon City's military school will take him. Roger that. Colonel Zhang, you didn't ask for that guy's opinion, not scared that he don't plan to join the military school? From Meng Chao's personality, if he join our Dragon City martial art course, his future will be bright and unimaginable. Both of you, calm down, it's just one Meng Chao, don't spoil you guys' relationship because of him. His father is a harvester, and he also knows our academy's elder Ning. He will definitely be a student of Monster University. So the two of you can just give up and stop fighting. You. Look, student Meng Chao sat down, but Illusion Shadow Cat seemed to be afraid of him? Isham, not bad, current rank 273 in whole city, now I've killed enough. Let's wait for the next wave. What do? All the Illusion Shadow Cats seem to have ran away because they are all afraid of him. Even though we recovered, but the kill effectiveness is not as high as before. Let's just kill as much as we can. At least with this current state, can forget about killing the next wave boss. We just didn't know that this year's physical test third wave, which type of monster is going to be used as boss. Shatter Sword Python. Shatter Sword Python. That is one of the strongest snake-type tyrants among super beasts. Have all these instructors gone mad? There should be a limit for increasing the test's difficulty. Shatter Sword Python? This year's test has seemed really crazy indeed. Meng Chao, thanks for your advice just now, it indeed helped us in the increase of some combat experience of ours. But, I really want to know with your current state, how would you face Shatter Sword Python? Nothing much, I have enough points already, a normal course is definitely fine, what's the point of fighting it? What? How is he willing to just take a normal course? Ha, I was just kidding, of course I will fight it. But, with my current state, I can only wait and take the last few hits. You basically want to snatch monster. How can you say that? You guys want to go to the famous school's best few courses, you guys will definitely risk life trying to kill not just one Shatter Sword Python, right? I just need to wait until you guys run out of energy, leaving battle during that time, I need to find a chance to attack. So, that's the reason why you madly killed Illusion Shadow Cats? It's to force us to risk life to fight with Shatter Sword Python? But, how did you know what monster would be used as boss for this test? 1 month ago, when the death and casualties of the test were posted, the test for the ability to gather key information started. By then, you guys should know this year's boss battle will be very dangerous, and how to come up with tactics, and how to avoid fighting the boss head-on. And you guys not only neglected important information, seek perfect in battle, seek personable. Maybe in school and virtual battleground, it's a goal which can be fulfilled. But, in real battle, it will only let you guys fall into even more danger. Normal citizen Xia Feng obtained you guidance, combat experience increased. Contribution points. 17. So you had already speculated about the boss from 1 month ago, and planned a tactic? Normal citizen Luo Hai obtained you guidance, combat experience increased. Contribution points plus 15. Normal citizen Fong Di obtained you guidance, combat experience increased. Contribution points plus 13. This wave was fully used by him, but, indeed it is our own fault. After teaching you guys so much, I hope you guys can heavily injured some Shatter Sword Python, and let me fight them. Be careful, they are coming. You guys be careful, don't fight more than one Shatter Sword Python at once. Okay. Such a pity, we don't have bullets anymore, if not I'd have showed you guys how to 1v3. Above you, watch out. Dragon Ting. Crap. At the door, there is also a Shatter Sword Python. It broke through the wall directly. Its scale is strong. Luckily there's only 3 of them, we'd be able to handle. No. Not 3, but 4. There are 2 at the door. Split up and fight. Also be careful to not get entangled by it. What? I need to face 2 Shatter Sword Python alone. Luo Hai, fuck you guys. Damn it. The attacks are way too ferocious. I can't even hang on. Life is more important here, let's seek help from Meng Chao. Meng Chao, come out. If not, it'll be like you're watching me die when you can help. Fuck. Do you think I'm really the weakest one? Bring it on. Damn it. That's way too tough, I can't even pierce it. Erect. Battle sword isn't even effective. This shatter sword python doesn't even have any weak point. How am I supposed to defeat it? Heh, do you think I'm a pushover just because I don't have a weapon? Ha ha. Can't hit me, right? Can't be helped, I'm way too strong. Ha ha. Crap, I'm going to die for sure. Away from the battle for 1 minute, this doesn't count as snatching, right? Now I will be taking this shatter sword python. Phew, I escaped from death. Meng Chao sure is strong. Hi. Are you alright? Want some python blood? Warehouse, what are you doing? Of course I'm refilling my energy. Such precious things, it'll be a waste not to dismantle it. Python-type monster's flesh has many spiritual energy, it can excite central nervous system, unleash cell potential, it's pure excite medicine. Dismantle. Python gallbladder can refresh brain, excite brain cells, excite life force limit, very useful. Python's heart have a few drops of blood, it's more effective than normal snake blood, a pure excite medicine. He must be a barbarian? How does he know so much? Fong De, are you alright? I didn't know you're this strong. It's not me, but Meng Chao. Meng Chao. This guy is way too scary. He's drinking python blood. It's the alarm. Someone must have encountered danger. Let's go, we will go rescue. Okay. Riveting workshop. What's going on? Even if there are shatter sword pythons, it won't be like this, right? This fog is very strange. Situation is not right, we need to be careful. Help me, save me. That's Dragon Tea Inc. Blood Moon Demon Wolf. Blood Moon Demon Wolf. King among wolves. A carnivorous creature, able to secrete a special hormone, forms blood fog. They often appear in groups, has high wisdom. Why does the test have two such boss rank monsters, and it's still a ferocious monster like Blood Moon Demon Wolf? No way, something must have gone wrong. Students. The test ground is dangerous. The test has stopped. Quickly leave. It's Principal Sun. Principal Sun, even you came? Is the exam situation very dangerous? Test ground 5223, physical test, has temporarily stopped. Fog has invaded, all students should immediately disperse to the outer area. Principal Sun, we can stay behind and help. Yeah, teacher, we can help. You guys are not hunters yet, it's good that you guys can survive against a few wolf groups. Can't be of much a help right now. Retreat first. Student Meng Chao is right. These ferocious beasts aren't something you guys can deal with. All students, test has stopped temporarily, please evacuate right away. I repeat. To all the students, test has stopped temporarily, please evacuate right away. Meng Chao, it seems like these beasts don't want us to leave. Then we'll kill them and leave. The crack on the floor is definitely a problem, avoid it while fighting. Okay. Now end it speedily, go. It's just a few Blood Moon Demon Wolves. I'm not scared of them. Ha, get lost. Don't be careless. Meng Chao. Below you, watch your feet. Damn it. I have lost my balance. Oh crap. I'm being dragged in by the fog. No. This is time turbulence. Bastard. Go and die. Bastard. How will you act arrogant now? After I fix my arm, I'll slice you into pieces. Brother Mang Chao has trained before, kids, don't privately try it. Is this the outer area of the city? It seems like the space turbulence teleported me into the forest. Luckily, this isn't the worst situation, our positions aren't deep within it. Fuck. What kind of place is this? This voice sounds familiar, it seems like. Meng Chao? Fong Da. Where are we right now? Do you know what's going on? We encountered space turbulence, and was thrown to the outer area of the city. Fong Da? And Meng Chao? Luo Hai. Xia Feng. Why is everyone here? 3 days ago, didn't I face a large fog descend, making all the space shock energy released? From my past memory, after the entrance exam, Dragon City's outer area's space ripple often faced unpredictable small crack space turbulence. Wait, hold on. This is. Do you wish to activate escape mission? Blood Moon Slaughterer? Mission goal. Save many people from the Blood Moon Demon Wolf's hunt, inspire and save as many participants as possible. Mission reward. 10,000 contribution points, such huge amount, this mission difficulty and danger is not going to be low. If I pick this mission, I have to do it even, whether it's for my sake or for the sake of Dragon City. But, to bring a group of panicked students to fight monsters in the dark is definitely not a good idea. What do we do now? This space turbulence was way too sudden, and the energy it contained isn't too strong, it didn't throw us very far away. Reinforcement team will arrive soon, so don't worry, we will look for other students first. These sound. It's the wolf group. What do? We encountered a wolf group. Blood Moon Demon Wolf's tactic often use blood fog to excite prey's nerves, to scare the prey to run around, then hunt them one by one. Don't be nervous, this is just the blood fog spreaded by the Blood Moon Demon Wolf disrupt your sense of smell and hearing nerve. They are scaring you guys, after you guys are alone, they will attack you guys one by one. However, Blood Moon Demon Wolf's blood has a certain block function against such poison. Use cloth and cotton ball to block your nose, to reduce Wolf Howl's disruption to its maximum. We need to go find more participants, work together, so we can fight with the wolf group. Okay. Save me. Panicking and running towards the city will make you fall into the wolf group's hunting area. Go save people, quickly. Okay, Meng Chao, leave these demon wolves to me, and take care of the injured ones. Thanks. Finally killed them. These wolves' combat ability is not too strong. We have to quickly gather these participants that all have got separated. Can't let them run around, we must boost our morale, then, stay here and fight with wolf group. Speed up. Make this as the center. Go around and save more people. Students, rather than getting hunted one by one, why don't we work together, fight with wolf groups? Red Dragon Army and Super Being Tower will definitely try to reach here quickly to save us. So we just need to last until morning, we all will definitely be saved. Students who are inspired by you have their spirit stats rising contribution points plus 137. Students who are inspired by you have their spirit stats rising contribution points. Don't worry. We all have come to save you. I will stall it, you guys should run quickly. The wild environment is complicated, we have way too less people. Lacking light, we can't find all students in short amount of time. The wild environment is complicated, we have way too less people. And due to lacking of light, we can't find all students in short amount of time. Oh yeah. Light. Light up fire, let everyone come find us, we will also provide reinforcement with coordinates and marks. Won't you also be telling the wolf group that we are here? Even if we don't light fire, the wolf group will also know, as their sense of smell is 10 times sharper than us. Even if we hold our breath, they can easily find us in the dark. While us human, when we are in the dark and can't find each other, will think we are alone and abandoned, then become scared, depressed. The more depressed we get, the more panicked we get, the more easily we breathe in the blood fog. Thus, we fall into a vicious cycle, in the end have mental breakdown and also go crazy. Fire's light can definitely gather all students, our power will also increase. Trust me, we can definitely survive. This is light, anyone? Light, it's fire, there must be someone. It's someone starting a fire, are they trying to get everyone together? So are we. Are we still running towards the Tower of Transcendence? They're calling us to fight together. Turn around. Go to them. There is a chip fire. It's our people. We're saved. Everyone is tired, right? Let's get some food. Rest for a while before the wolves come. Sound off. Everyone, run. A giant monster has appeared. Help! Meng Chao, look at that. What is it? A new monster? What? Meng Chao. How did you manage to gather so many people with you? More men than me. My personal charms. What about you? What a coincidence. I also relied on my personal charms. You have personal charms too? That has to be. I told these guys that my uncle is a general from the Red Dragon Army. And I have 2 Deity Realm Elites and 8 Heaven Realm Elites in my family. You're even better at fucking bragging than I am. I also told them that I have a locating chip on me. As long as we can last for half an hour, no, 10 minutes, reinforcements will definitely come down from the sky. Eat more, replenish, I'm afraid there will be a bad fight later. The next lie, oh no, inspiration, it all depends on you. And wear your mask and earplugs, so you can protect yourself from the bloody fog. Okay. Meng Chao, you said we were thrown out close to the city, so why didn't you run back? Although the lights are close, it's at least 10 kilometers away, and the fog is so thick that many monsters are on patrol in the dark. Rashly fleeing the trial, there is only one way to die. Be careful. Be prepared to fight. They're coming. We are surrounded by wolves, we are dead. What to do? I don't want to die yet. What should we do if the wolves come out? Will we be able to withstand them? Don't be afraid, as our teacher has taught us, the Blood Moon Demon Wolves are not strong individually. As long as we hold our ground and don't get knocked down by fear, they can't do anything to us. That's right, I just killed 2 of these beasts by myself, it's not difficult at all. Meng Chao, the wolves are on the move. Don't be afraid, this is their plan to disturb the enemy. As long as we hold our ground, they can't do anything to us. We must find a way to boost everyone's morale, or else someone will break down first. Watch your head. Ah, the dead. It's a dead body. Help! Help! Meng Chao, what should we do? Why don't we gather our students from the night school, and save as many as we can? Night school? Yes. Night school students, come with me. 100 Sword Technique First Style. Howling Wind Cutter. Everyone from the first high gather here, we can't let others take all the spotlight. Second high, show your guts and energy, let these beasts know about our power. This 5523 exam, I'm the one and only student from Construction High, it's very awkward. Is there any Construction High? Come a few, let us also show them our power. Not only our exam had errors? 7th high, come here. 5th high, don't be a coward, come here. Meng Chao, you are amazing. Just a few words and all these cowards have heated up. We are going to survive this. Not yet. Hopefully the situation that I feared don't occur. Blood Moon Wolf King, Nightmare Rank Ferocious Beast. Watch out, it's a mind attack from the Blood Moon Wolf King Terror Blood Flame. Wolf King appeared, we can't survive this, it's impossible. Run, everyone quickly run for your lives. Save me. This is strange. A mere super beast shouldn't be scared of us who are just a bunch of students. Why did it let those wolves die when they could have attacked us together and kill us in just a few moves? Something doesn't feel right. Although, it's been spraying the blood mist, but it didn't join the fight. What is it worried about? It got hurt. Whoever has caused it must still be around here somewhere. We just need to hang on until he gets here and we will all be saved. Don't be afraid, the Wolf King is heavily wounded, he will die any moment soon. His purpose is to disperse us and kill us when we are alone, don't be fooled by him. That's right. Scattering and running away will only get us killed, let's stay here. Since we killed so many Blood Moon Wolves, there's no reason why we can't withstand the next wave of attacks. If we preserve until the end, we will definitely win. It's too fast. Damn it. Normal human and nightmare ferocious beast's power level gap can't be closed with just techniques. Ah. Those beasts are coming. Meng Chao. It's so fast. Come on, beast, at least I can try to die with you. Bastards, die. Principal Sun. Protect yourself. Principal Sun, who is a remnant, should not be caught in this space turbulence. Did he jump in of his own accord to save us? How could he be so fast after being wounded? Star Scattering Fist. Bastard. Then take some more of my moves. Second form. How can this beast die so easily? Principal, be careful. It's not dead yet. It's scary. Is this the intelligence of a nightmarish monster? Even a residual star transcendent like the Principal Sun can barely compete with it. Meng Chao, don't stay any longer. Take the rest of the students and leave. But, Principal, you're hurt. It's a minor injury. With the spirit flame to accelerate the blood, it'll not count for anything. But you are only one person. Can you really hold up? Get out of this area. This is not something you should worry about as a high school student. Joe. Trying to bring me into your attack range? Demon subduing. Principal Sun. Students, sorry, we couldn't detect this time turbulence, and let everyone encounter such accident. But everyone performed well, shown the Dragon City's bravery and boldness. You guys are the Dragon City's pride. I have already contacted the reinforcement team, they will arrive here within 20 minutes. In the meantime, I'll protect you guys so you all can rest. We are saved. Hooray! Just in case I should treat the wounds, these beasts won't let us rest properly. used 2,000 contribution points, exchange for beginner treatment. Luckily no one is looking in my way. Ah Chow, we won. Meng Chow, your performance was simply invincible and amazing. Well, it's actually nothing much. Principal Sun's spiritual flame state seems unstable, could he be injured? You guys rest and recover first, I have things to ask Principal Sun. Okay. Principal Sun, you. Shoo. Don't scare other students, also don't let those group of beasts to discover and find out. Principal Sun, this is a life-threatening wound, why are you still bursting with spiritual energy? Quickly sit down and rest, I have a first aid kit here. Via man. Sorry, student Meng Chow, I can't fight anymore. But, I can't sit down either, I must not stop circulating spiritual energy. These beasts are very smart, I have to keep standing, and unleash all spiritual flame to scare them. Until the reinforcement team find us. But at this rate, you will die. With your body's current state, you'd be resting in medical treatment capsule, shouldn't be even moving a single finger. Student Meng Chow, every single human will die sooner or later. We will all die. Be it Red Dragon Army's identity, or Ninth High Principal's identity, or unjust a normal Dragon City citizen's identity. We will all have to die. I know you aren't afraid of death, but a hero like you shouldn't die here. Me, a hero? You want a hero to watch these students fall into danger and not help them? If I'm a hero, will I get so tired just by killing a few dogs? Disperse. Principal spiritual flame is becoming more weaker. Beast. Bring it on. Principal's spiritual energy has forced the blood smoke get pushed back. Retreats. Principal, you are willing to enter space turbulence to save us, in our students' eyes, you are our hero. Since I'm a hero, there's even more no reason for me to retreat. Am I right? I will bring people into the forest and stall the wolves, this way you can rest. You are bringing them to die. We just need to rush towards Dragon City's direction and kill wolves along the way. The reinforcement team will arrive within a few minutes, just. Wait, you didn't contact the reinforcement team, and was just easing everyone just now? Reinforcement team isn't far away, if not 20 minutes, it might take 30 minutes, at most 1 hour to find this place. My duty is to scare these beasts, using whatever I can to make them not come closer before reinforcement team arrive. And your duty is to survive. Become stronger and help Dragon City to dominate all these beasts. I'm not a hero, I'm just an ordinary normal human. To us humans, even though we know we'll die, we must bet and risk everything. Even if bones are shattered, there are also things that need to be done, right? Go eat some more monster flesh, so that you recover your stamina. If I die, before the reinforcement team arrive, you guys can only rely on yourself to survive. This is a hero citizen's consciousness. This isn't speed, strength, realm. These can quantify things. It's also a determination that can't be shaken. Meng Chow, say, in the future Dragon City, will it be still bustling like today? Principal Sun, don't worry, the future Dragon City will definitely be more bustling than today. Future's kids, can they live a happier life than today? No need to live in fear or worry about getting attacked and devoured by monsters? Yes, future's kids will definitely be happier than today. Then, in future, can we conquer the other world? And return back to the Earth? Sorry, Principal Sun, Agontaran. I don't know the future of us, whether or not we can conquer the other world. We. Stupid kid. It's fine whether or not we can conquer the other world. That old man. He finally died. Run, leave this idiot's corpse behind. Run back to your shining nest, I'll spare your life. Are you trying to teach me how to do things? This beast is injured, so it doesn't want to fight with me. After I leave, he'll kill those students and will recover itself fully. Blood Moon Slaughter Mission, I only need to escape alive and I can earn 5,000 contribution points. With my points, entering main course won't be hard, with Tinder's help. Escaping and running away seems to be more attractive. To humans, even though we know we will die, we must bet and risk everything. Even if bones are shattered, there are also things that need to be done, right? Even though this is very reckless, I might not be able to join the main course. But, who cares? Tinder, Chundred Warsword Technique Ultimate Realm, Burst Boost. I already let you off, but what are you trying to do? Want to let me off? But, I don't want to spare you. Need to consume and use energy to increase realm? These berserk bursts of energy, it's enough. Ah, Chow. Meng Chow. Breakthrough during a near-death situation. Becoming a super being. Go and die. Want to shake me off? Stop daydreaming. Reckless Bull activated. Damn it, I will definitely kill you. I won't give a chance to harm humans. Principal Son, is it you? This is your heroic spirit? Beast, this is the Principal Son's Devil's Pestle, and Ultimate Realm's Chundred Warsword Technique. Die. T. Ink. Are they scared? They're running away. We won. Dragon City will definitely achieve victory. Long live Dragon City. No, something strange. Their movement is way too organized. The Wolf King's roar must have been an order roar. It's Meng Cha. Must have heavily injured the Wolf King, so the Wolf King had to summon the Wolf Group back to help. They are going to save the Wolf King. Those who can run fast quickly follow me and chase after them. Now. Hurry up. Meng Chow. Hang in there. Run away. Human. My wolf group will arrive very soon. This is your last chance. Even if I get devoured by your wolf group, I definitely won't let you escape from me. Damn it. Only 20 centimeters away. If I just poke deeper 20 centimeters, I can directly kill this beast. Go to hell. Devil's Pestle. Damn it. Is this the true scary part of human? Principal Son. I did it. Crap. The group of demon wolves are charging towards Meng Chow. Meng Chow. Rescue Team. Rescue Team has finally arrived. Dragon City. Underground Honeycomb. Stereo Grave. Today, we have to bid our farewell to a normal Dragon City citizen, Sun Dishing. He is one first batch of people who was living in the Dragon City. But to protect humanity and Dragon City, he gave up everything that he had. Even during his last seconds, he was still fighting hard for Dragon City's future. Able to save you guys, he will definitely rest in peace. He must have felt gratified. After the ceremony. Teacher Yen. Fei Xiong, if you're free to go to the hospital and visit Meng Chao, he's in coma for the last 7 days. After you guys enroll in different university, there won't be much chances where you guys can see each other. Oh, okay. Teacher Yen, thank you for your reminder. Brother, quickly get better and recover. If you get better, I promise I won't slack during stance practice anymore. Brother, they said that your performance was like a hero. I didn't saw the situation, so it does not count. Why aren't you debating with me now? Brother. Quickly wake up. Quickly argue with me. Why are you still sleeping? Hero won't make themselves badly injured, so they can slack on bed. Supports by reading on DA in 7 days later. So that's a dream. It seems I was affected by the severe shockwave before Blood Moon Wolf King died. Why is there such a place in the Wolf King's memory? And what are all those blood pool and cocoon? Could it be that monsters aren't born from natural gestation, but are man-made? Even if I'm someone who was reborn, I still have less knowledge of this other world. It seems like I can only wait until I become stronger, then find out those hidden secret and truth one by one. Completed Blood Moon Slaughter Mission contribution points plus 9,999. Kill the strong while being weaker, killed Blood Moon Wolf King. Contribution points plus 5,545. Inherit hero citizens will contribution points plus 5,045. Obtain super being ability Devil's Pestle. I already have the will to become a hero like Principal Sun. Contribution points and others, I no longer need to care about those. But, let's see what new things I can unlock first. Here's Cicada Technique 8888. Magnetic Field Speed Up Technique 15,000. Advanced Shooting Skills 19,000. Intermediate Healing Technique 9999. Current contribution points 31453. Is it because I broke through my life force limit, so all things will cost much more now? Quickly wake up. You stupid brother. Brother. Up. You stupid. Quickly rake. I want one more. Just one more. Who would have thought, the future darkness which snorts while sleeping? I'm not full yet. I did so many things. Finally let your darkening rate decrease to less than 10%. And what's with that devil bloodline? Why didn't I notice something so important in my past life? I'm having a headache. This private hospital has better than public hospital. Elder Ning suggests to send me to Green Capsule Treatment Center to receive treatment. Private hospital's fee, the official only help to pay half, the remaining half are paid by Elder Ning and Yishur organization. It's their gratitude to Tinder Old Man. With Elder Ning and Dr. Su's hard work, my body recovered very quickly. Of course, this type of treatment is way above normal human standard. Because of the berserk spiritual energy it has let me awakened and become a super being beforehand, opened up the 3 main vessel of my right arm. But, the price is other than these 3 main other main vessels got damaged. Which means, I become the so-called crippled super being. If nothing goes wrong, I'll only be able to stay at Earth rank super being for the rest of my life. I think that there's always a path that I can take when I'm alive. It's better being a crippled super being than dying, right? To praise my heroic action in the forest, Survival Committee Club, Red Dragon Army, Super Being Tower all gave me badges. 2/3 credit silver badge, 1 4 credit bronze credit, it makes one famous. Most importantly, these things add an additional mark for entrance exam. Dragon City entrance exam ranking number Because of my excellent performance and additional marks, even if I obtain normal result. One of the Super 5 powerhouses available for me to choose. Super Grand Noble. Dragon City University. Top 5. Dragon City Agricultural University. Dragon City Medical University. Dragon City M-City Military University. Dragon City Technology University. Dragon City Industry University. Intermediate healing can heal my main vessel, but it seems like each time it can only heal one, and the price will continue to increase each time I use it. 108 main vessel, these large numbers in front of me, I feel that even if I become Dragon City Mayor, I also can't obtain so many contribution points. But, there will also be a way. So this is the Super Being Tower, so spectacular. Meng Chao, thanks to you, I have also awakened. I barely opened up 61 main vessel, now I can fight with those Dragon Martial Courses prodigies. Meng Chao, today I asked you out, as I wanted to thank you from my heart. If it weren't for your encouragement in the wild, I'd have killed a few more Blood Moon Demon Wolf. I might be unable to get my father's help to become Super Being so quickly. Everyone worked together and fought to finally survive, no need to thank me. If someone has to thank, I'd thank you instead. Thanks to your father, I've gotten many valuable materials. So I'd awaken so quickly, if not I can't even make it in time for the starting of university. But, it's a pity, it couldn't recover your main vessels. Meng Chao, do you know that there's an ancient ruin below the Super Being Tower? I heard that it's the Starry Sky civilization's relic that we can't understand, it's been buried underground. After being transmigrated, experience series of changes, it finally get to show its true colors in front of people. The so-called Super Being Tower is just a large-scale ancient ruin research lab. Super Being Tower was built for the sole purpose of researching it. This is a place where miracle happens, where everything is possible. I believe that as ancient ruins development progress speeds up, we can go across each technology difficulty. I believe that one day, we can solve your crippled Super Beings problem, let you have a chance to rise up to the peak of Super Being Tower. Oh okay, thank you. Let's not talk about all these now. According to rules, just awaken Super Being, all need to come here and get registered, so let's go. Okay. Even though I can't feel any hostile intention from him, instead, I feel near max sincerity. But, why do I feel like, Luo Hai asked me to come here while having other goals? Are they scared? They're running away. We won. Dragon City will definitely achieve victory, long live Dragon City. No, something strange, their movement is way too organized, the Wolf King's roar must have been an order roar. It's Meng Chao. Must have heavily injured the Wolf King, so the Wolf King had to summon the Wolf Group back to help. They are going to save the Wolf King. Those who can run fast quickly follow me and chase after them. Now. Hurry up. Meng Chao. Hang in there. Run away. Human. My wolf group will arrive very soon, this is your last chance. Even if I get devoured by your wolf group, I definitely won't let you escape from me. Damn it. Only 20 centimeters away. If I just poke deeper 20 centimeters, I can directly kill this beast. Go to hell. Devil's Pestle. Damn it. Is this the true scary part of human? Principal Son. I did it. Crap. The group of demon wolves are charging towards Meng Chao. Meng Chao. Rescue Team. Rescue Team has finally arrived. Dragon City. Underground Honeycomb. Stereo Grave. Today, we have to bid our farewell to a normal Dragon City citizen, Sun Dishing. He is one first batch of people who was living in the Dragon City. But to protect humanity and Dragon City, he gave up everything that he had. Even during his last seconds, he was still fighting hard for Dragon City's future. Able to save you guys, he will definitely rest in peace. He must have felt gratified. After the ceremony. Teacher Yen. Fei Xiong, if you're free to go to the hospital and visit Meng Chao, he's in coma for the last 7 days. After you guys enroll in different university, there won't be much chances where you guys can see each other. Oh, okay. Teacher Yen, thank you for your reminder. Brother, quickly get better and recover. If you get better, I promise I won't slack during stance practice anymore. Brother, they said that your performance was like a hero. I didn't saw the situation, so it does not count. Why aren't you debating with me now? Brother. Quickly wake up. Quickly argue with me. Why are you still sleeping? Hero won't make themselves badly injured, so they can slack on bed. Not bad, guide brave. Meng Chao, hello there, thank you for saving Hai. Master Luo, it's nothing much, I just merely fight together with Luo Hai, we saved each other. During the recovery period you've provided me with many resources, I'd be thanking you instead. Talented people like you, even if there's one more, Dragon City's combat ability will also increase by a little, some resources, isn't much. Today I have invited you here for 2 things. Firstly, I want to thank you for helping Luo Hai from a father's perspective. Secondly, I also represent the Super Being Association, praise you for your heroic actions. Your sword technique is fierce, ruthless, and has a feeling of cutting apart everything. You must have been taught by an expert. Even though it's not bad, but it's way too fierce. That one slash, monster's bone might not shatter, but your vessels and nerve will explode first. It's no wonder you became a crippled super being. Watch closely, I will help you change and modify it. Although power decreased by 3%, but the stability and flow increased greatly. As expected of a 6-star super being. That attack that you used to stab Blood Moon Wolf King must have been combined with 100 War Sword technique and Devil's Pestle. It's very interesting, I will help you improve it, watch closely. If low-rank super being made achievement, they'd be qualified to get teachings from the high-rank super being. Destructive power exceeded, wall is about to shatter. Cultivation room's wall are made up using macromolecule gathered energy absorbing material, fluffy like bubbles, and strong like a capsule. Isn't this move is too strong? Meng Chao, it's your turn now, give it a try. Okay. Learn Super Being Technique Descend Devil Slash. Proficiency rate normal rank 1%. With Master Luo Wu's guidance, I learned this I Descend Devil Slasher very quickly. Those who did contributions should be rewarded, so the mindset can be passed on. That's Super Being Tower's tradition. Luo sure saw Chundred Warsword Technique's demonic changes business road. Decided to work with me and promote for free, then, through martial technique set, earn money. They must have heard something from Elder Ning, so they want to build a relationship with Tinder Old Man. But, Luo Hai, finally shown his true colors. Meng Chao, how can our future's cooperation be just a mere technique, right? Cooperation, or recruiting? If I say, it's recruiting, will you accept? We live in an era where anything can happen, outside of fog no one knows how many benefit and risk there'll be. To make sure a business gets large and strong, one must build his own team. If there's one way, when I build my super being team, are you willing to be the co-leader? With your friend circle and Master Luo's connection, I'm still scared that you won't be able to find a suitable co-leader? How can they be compared to reliable brother who has already been through life and death together? Moreover, I believe that you'll definitely shine in the university. Why don't I recruit you now and keep you by my side, before you become famous, because once you become famous, will you still recognize who I am? Isham, reasonable, we indeed have foundation to work together. But, why am I not the one building the super being team, instead being a co-leader? Because you are a crippled super being now. How many vessels are opened, and know how to fight or not, is completely two different things. Crippled super being may have less techniques, but each are strong enough. Which means, if I defeat you, you'll join my team? But, what if I defeat you instead? Moves back. Break soul sword. Descend devil slash. Meng Chao, eat my first style break soul sword. As expected, you're quite strong. Thanks for the praise. Such a pity, you're a cripple super being, the changes won't be enough. Damn it! My spirit vessel amount isn't enough, I can't continuously use Descend Devil Slash. If not, my vessel will get damaged, that's the greatest issue of a crippled super being. Meng Chao's spirit vessel is important foundation, it's the super killer techniques foundation, only one with many spirit vessels, can use many killer skills. Before you recover your spirit vessels, you should be my co-leader. If the distance between us increases, I won't be able to attack. Oh? Want to get closer to me to make up for crippled super being's weakness? Other than super killer technique, I can consider me Hansink, beast type, even military shooting combat technique. In Dragon City, there are always ways to become stronger. How did this monster cultivate? If it weren't for the damaged vessels, he might have a better future than my father and exceed his realm. It seems like I've to use more effort to make him become my co-leader. Let's try the open spirit vessels. Meng Chao, be careful. Meng Chao. There's killing intent. His left arm can't shoot out spirit flame, he can't deal with me. But, I can directly activate spiritual flame, slash his throat. I won. Are you alright? I'm fine, it was a fun fight, I'm more and more interesting in your corporation. Also thanks for inviting me, and thanks Master Luo for his guidance. I have things to do at home, let's spar again when we are free. Then, are you willing to join my team now? What? Did you win against me? What's going on? Being a sore loser? Yet not admitting his defeat? Father, so this is what had happened. Meng Chao said that I didn't win, but I don't understand why he said that. Only father. If it was real battle, the thing that will poke your eyes will not be his fingers. Meng Chao's strongest part is his shooting technique. He shot more than 10 bullets on gold target. Such scary shooting skill, even in construction high, how many can do it? He purposely took a hit, so he can use spit out blood and disrupt your vision. Luo Hai. The weird gesture that you saying is him holding a gun and aiming, it's focused on your eyes and ready to shoot. If it was a real battle, you would have died many times already, do you understand now? This fight was worth it, it helped me recall many things. Human body is formed by 108 main vessels and 1024 support vessels. Killer move needs to activate 108 main vessels, mobilize the magnetic field, unleash strong killer move. But, this also make them unable to move, and will appear as accumulate state. Waiting for killer move to form, but they will stay frozen. Support us by on dragons. And to calm the vessels, they have to face the cooldown state. These three problems can't be solved. During the beginning period of the monster war, killer move type martial artists rely on strong power to defeat monsters and obtain achievements. But, as the war progress, many monster grasp near-death mutation, sudden revive ability. Due to the killer move martial artists stayed either under accumulate, frozen or cooldown state, and died. After countless price and sacrifices, experts and veteran finally changed their mindset and tried a new type of combat mode. Limit type. Limit type, it's different from killer move, main 1024 vessels which are slender and weak veins, as they're unable to instantly unleash killer technique. But, once they get into attack tempo, normal move with combo continuous technique still can cause great damage. Almost no accumulate, frozen, or the cooldown. Thus, can attack and defend, that's the greatest advantage. In the later stage of the monster war, using continuous technique to stun or make the monster get blown away. Making use of this period to unleash strong killer technique to end the battle. It's became the best battle method for a martial artist. Such a pity, in my past life, Dragon City wasted too many time and resources, sacrificed too many experts and veterans. In the end, they couldn't make a comeback. I have to let limit type get known, and let veterans change their style. It's not only for me, but also for Dragon City. I only know the rough direction, but I can't repeat and create limit type. Hence, I need to find those talented individuals who are currently research ing on limit type. Which university are they at? Gu Jianbo? This name sounds familiar. Just who is he? Oh. Now I remember. It's him. Sword Storm Dancer Gu Jianbo, the limit type's creator. Gu Jianbo. 4-star super being, research on damaged vessel recovery method, host city rank 1 subject, host city rank 3 subject, obtained academy rank teaching achievement grade 2 contribution, new era 54 Dragon City's excellent youth teacher title. Dragon Feelin. That's the ancestor of the limit type, and it was said that if he didn't die, he'd have reached God realm. If I can make him owe a favor or increase his favorability of me, hug his tights, then I won't need to use Tinder old man title. I can travel freely within the Dragon City. I have decided, I'm hugging the tights. Ah? Whose tights are you hugging? Dad, Mom, my brother is browsing those dirty websites again, saying he wants to hug the tights looking at computer. Xiao Chow, stop right there. Ah Chow, I told you to watch for hygiene. Save me, brother wants to kill me. Can't you wait until Xiao Chow is not at home to do it? Mom, don't always protect this brat who spouts nonsense, I have to punish her. Stop fighting, your father has something to say. I have 2 things to say, the first one is a good news. Ah Chow's excellent performance during entrance exam allowed our family's total point to be sufficient. The survival committee prepared a new house for us to move in at the Honghu Garden, we can go collect it tomorrow. Hooray! Thanks to everyone for letting us get this new house. I have to thank my folks and father, brothers. Second thing is, Ah Chow's class teacher called and asked if Ah Chow has filled his ambitions for the college. Saying that you need to complete it by this week, and don't forget about it due to other things. Yeah, okay, I understand. Sigh, my brother must have definitely forgotten about it, just now he was still browsing through those dirty websites. Your face right now has words written on it, saying it needs a beating. Ah Chow, don't bully Xiao Chow. A darkness which only dares to hide behind Dad, Mom, and do a grimace. Heh, I don't have time to care about you. Dad, don't worry, I have already decided on which university to go to. Is it agricultural resources or dragon martial art? Because your teacher said that these 2 courses, with your result won't be a problem. Agricultural martial art course. As I have seen my future there. Activate continuous mission. Limit breaker. Mission notification. All new wars require a new battle mindset. Let limit type replace killer move, and make the era of killer move change. Let those monsters get crushed by warriors. First round. Help Sword Storm Dancer Gu Jianbo finalized limit type combat mode. Complete standard. Tinder successor or Gu Jianbo, quench 1024 vessels, increase support vessel instant attack power, increase it to at least 110 of main vessel. First round mission reward 8,000 contribution points, along with repair and heal 10 main vessels. Security check passed. The super being has tyrannical strength. Register verification successful. Iris binded successful ly. But, super being power also have hidden danger. Fingerprint binded successfully. They are like walking in the abyss, Abyss Wardener, protector of Dragon City. Not only will they become Abyss's slave, but they can bring Dragon City disaster by themselves. Super being records every new super being to prevent such disaster to the greatest extent. This is because failure in cultivate method causing a person to go crazy. So this is a super being's power. Red Dragon Army, prepare to die. Prepare yourself to get subdued. Make use of your own power, want to flip the table, harming normal human in super being's benefit. Indulged in super being's strength, ignoring rules, and walking on wrong path. He's not fit to be a human, he's just a monster with human skin. Stupid as hell. Yeah. Let the new super being know what's the right path. Things to know: abide by rules, protector, and live with normal humans. Let's go up. So this is the inner part of the super being tower? The surrounding is flooded with spiritual energy, spectator. My dad told me this is dug out from the ancient ruins, and it stretched all the way up to countless meters high. Able to draw out spiritual energy countlessly from the ground, all to rise the whole super being tower. Welcome to the real super being world. My dad said that there's almost everything here, and it's the greatest of Dragon City. And it uses super being coin to pay here. So the outsides trade have survival space. I also don't know why super being tower think this way. There's money to earn yet they don't want. If super being used normal citizens' money trade, Dragon City's resources would have collapsed and drained long ago. Normal people all are poor, society will crack, and Dragon City will be a joke in the eyes of Otherworld. Yeah, you're right. Martial God Lei Zong Chao. This is Martial God Lei Zong Chao statue, an amazing person. He can be replaced. Everyone slow down, this time our Red Dragon army needs many helper. Count me in for this mission. Me too. It seems like the recent fog descend started to piss people. Dragon City is going to expand more. We are in luck, even if we're in year 1, it's also possible for us to get mission. Go into fog's deeper part and kill monsters. Why, don't tell me you are the return type, rejecting expansion? No, I just feel like attacking like this is rashly. If we wait until the right time then expand, we might have to sacrifice lesser people. Wait until the right time? But time does not wait for us, Meng Chao. Expand team has many rumors. I heard it has quite arrogant saying. There are so many resources, don't try to snatch. Many people squeeze in one city, they will get suffocated to death. Yeah, something even I can think of. Why can't the higher-ups thought of it? But, all these dumb strategy and decision, because of those element. To change the future, I must interact and get into the higher-up circle, become someone who's an influencer. Meng Chao, we're here. Okay, coming. 6-star, Master Luo Wu. Such a strong pressuring aura. Moves forward. Not bad, quite brave. Meng Chao, hello there, thank you for saving a hi. In agricultural university, even among the whole super being circle, tamer course and martial art course always fight because of different mindset. To encourage the students to work hard, agricultural university will arrange freshmen to have a duel. Today, I will let all freshmen know and understand, martial art course is Dragon City's future. Martial art course is only a group of reckless barehand fighters. Can't even find girlfriends. Let's see if you can break my fuse beast's armor. You are looking down on me. Obediently get hit. Heh, I purposely shown an opening, yet you can't tell my intention. Don't you think you are plain stupid? Nice. Tamer course is so strong. Brother, did you choose the Tamer course? It looks so strong and amazing. No, Meng Chao has picked martial art course. Meng Chao, I'm curious, with your talent and points, why didn't you come to the resources course? While I can't tell you that the Agricultural University martial art course will become popular and strong because of limit type and can even compete with Dragon University? Well, I prefer to fight with monster barehand. I feel that it isn't fun to rely on monster, gun, cannon and mechanic to fight. Never mind, I'll not persuade you. If you are free, come to the resource course and take a look. If really can't, then it's not too late to transfer to resource course at year 2. Let's go. Senior sister will bring you to get registered. This arena fight isn't nice, since martial art course forever number 2 name isn't fake. Registration area. Enroll register is very cumbersome. Luckily Sister Schwescher helped me, which saved lots of my time. It's nothing. Uncle Auntie, Agricultural University teaching area restricts family members from entering. So you guys can only send Meng Chao until here. But, the canteen prepared many yummy food today, no limit buffet, you guys can go try them. Oh yeah, Dad, Mom, I heard people say before yummy food is found at Agricultural University, you guys should go try it out. Ha! Yummy food. Dad, Mom, let's go and eat yummy food, hurry. Ah chow, then, we will be leaving, take care of yourself. Yeah, Dad, Mom, he knows. I.O. Brother is so big already, no need to worry for him. Quickly, we need to go and eat food. Meng Chao, your sister is so cute. Yeah, she's so cute. Meng Chao. I knew it, the only male student that would walk with senior sister Ning must be you. I always thought that Xiafeng is a cool guy. Never thought that after I got familiar with him, I have found out that he's way too talkative. Ha, Meng Chao, since your friend came, I'll leave first. Goodbye, senior sister Ning. Let's find a place to put your luggage. Come with me to the Martial College. Let me bring you to introduce some of the classmates. Agricultural University and Life Force Science Academy. Xiafeng, your points are enough to go to Dragon University. Why did you come to Agricultural University? I rather be the top few in a weaker school than be the weakest few in the top school. My mother is also Agricultural University's researcher, and Agricultural University is famous for having many resources. I came here for the resources. Let me tell you, in this martial art course among freshmen, you only need to take note of 3 people. They are known as the Freshmen's 4 Elite. Not only do their score rank top 5, also many main vessels are activated. That girl is Sunya. Rank 1 in martial art course point, 77 main vessels activated, has great footwork, knows many strategic, extremely hard to deal with. That one is Duan Lian, rank 2 in martial art course point, 65 vessels activated, strong skin and muscular, don't fight head on with him. Next is Jiang Yu, rank 4, 60 main vessels activated, but 90% of the lower part are activated, speed and jump power is shocking, leg skin is scary. Wait, 4 elites, but why are there only 3? They said I'm also one of the 4 elites. I'm rank 5 in martial art course point, has 60 main vessels activated, but mine are mostly focused on both arms, so. Hey, Xiafeng, you must like to flex. Nah, it's just facts. My points are definitely higher than yours, then, I must be the rank 3 that you guys didn't add in. Don't misunderstand and overthink, everyone knows your situation, so they didn't add you in. Xiafeng, thank you, but, you need to know something, a common sense. What is it? There will be 5 elites among the 4 elites, and that 5th one is the strongest. 55th Agricultural Martial Art Course students, I represent the Martial Art and Life Science Academy to welcome you guys here. Current university is an army camp, a factory, and meat grinder. Cold-blooded Jiangming Martial Art Course instructor 6-star Heaven Realms. If you guys don't have the will, and haven't made preparation to work hard, treat pain as joy, change course now, it's not too late to do that. Good, it seems like everyone has made up their mind and has decided to walk on the path of a super being. Now, boys will stand on left, and girls will stand right, go and change into combat set, we'll have a small game later, let everyone get to know each other. As expected of the agricultural university, this set is much more comfortable than the entrance exam one. Each student's head cup has 2,000 starting monster coin. But, which weirdo designed this cup? It's way too ugly. In agricultural university, whether you guys want to pick which instructor, what meal you guys eat, which type of room you guys sleep in, what lesson you guys learn, what mission you guys take, all gets decided by the monster coin. Everyone only has 2,000, pick Jiang Ming as instructor needs 20,000? One Neil 150, it's daylight robbery. Each year instructor will think of way to make the freshman fight. Today's small game must be related to monster coin. Xia Feng with this thing on his head looks way too funny. Everyone, don't worry so much. School will provide you many chances to obtain monster coin, to ensure that everyone gets treatment in things that fit their compatibility. Of course, among students, you can pick fair method, equally distribute the monster coin. Reading. This small game is your chance to earn large amount of monster coins. Rules are simple. In this half hour, everyone who will stay here can freely interact. Think of way to take other people's monster coin and put it into your cup. Your combat set can protect you, so don't worry about getting injured. So, obtaining more monster coins mean, to obtain more cultivating resources, now go fight for it. Next one. Thanks. Sister Sonia is so amazing. Monster coins aren't earned by praising others. This Sonia is not bad, smart, and ruthless. Fits to absorb wyvern, dragon-type super beasts, beast soul to cultivate. Teacher Lee, letting such student come under me, maybe she will become the second you. Our martial art course have great hopes. Sonia needs to gather 20,000 monster coins first. Today's game, no matter how good of a genius you may be, they will look bad after the game. Griffin Liang Z martial art course instructor 5-star Heaven Realms. This game rules may look simple, but it's not simple to obtain sufficient amount of monster coins. Strong students who want to learn under instructor Jiang Ming and Liang Z, they will take initiative and attack, before weaklings group could think. But, defeating the student doesn't mean they'll obtain monster coins. There are also chances of third party, waiting for coins to drop and grab them. This cup is especially designed, when there are less monster coins, they won't fall out. But, when the monster coins increase, a slight shake will make many coins to fall out. This cup can at most hold 150 coins. Which means, if one wants to gather 20,000, won't they have to grab coins while fighting with others? Sonia as one of the freshmen's 4 elites. From first high ones, we will deal with one of the 4 elites first, then think of way to defeat others. Okay. Attack together. Because of the 4 elites' pressure, many will form small group to fight with them using combination and teamwork. Those that got their monster coins stolen are also not to be underestimated. Hey, student. Friend, sorry. I only have 20 monster coins. I'm a super being, you might not defeat me, save your strength and fight others instead. Shut up, everyone here's a super being, what were you thinking when you said that? Only dare to wander around, but don't dare to join in, a coward, eh? Friend, I won't take your monster coin for nothing, so I need to remind you, don't use ultimate move right away. If not, you need at least 4 to 5 seconds to accumulate energy. During that moment, you would get killed by monsters 7 to 8 times. It seems, if I want to obtain monster coins easily, I need to find not normal fighting style ones. Damn it! Once I move, my coins will drop. Xia Feng's coin has max out. Attack him together. Charge. Whenever he attacks. Okay. Ha, you seem to be in trouble, want some help? Meng Chao. Quickly help me, we'll get rid of them together, we will split their monster coins, each get half. Oh? Sure. What do we do? That fragment super being, Meng Chao, is quite strong. And if he work with Xiaofeng, we can't win at all. They have both short and long range attacks. Meng Chao, what are you doing? You have more than 100 monster coins. If I don't attack you, won't I be dumb? You. Do you think I'm scared of you? We will find out very soon. Sunya and others also gathered over 100 monster coins. Why didn't you attack them? While they fight among themselves, we should pick more. I'm going to be rich. Because I know you. It seems like you're really after my coins. Then, take this, Meng. Skill stopped. My monster coins. Why do you guys like to use ultimate moves? Don't know that the accumulation, freeze and cooldown time is very long? Meng Chao, are you crazy? Fight with me, you won't be left with many monster coins too. Tell me, did I provoke you? Xiaofeng, you're too naive. In true battle, what matters are victory, defeat, survive, death. These 4 words, others things don't matter. Just 100 monster coins, and you guys decided to not make large movements to prevent coins from dropping, then can only use 30% out of 100%. If this was a true war, you guys would have died already. This small game's goal is to see if people understand choice. This year's students lack true training. But from my current look, Elite 4 performance is disappointing. Xiaofeng, you have 60 main vessels activated. You'd be stronger than me, but if you act like that just now, believe it or not, you will get defeated easily within 5 minutes. By then, I can take away all your monster coins. What's the point of you restraining yourself so you don't drop coins? I see, so that's the true reason? Normal citizen Xiaofeng. Guided by you, combat ability greatly increased. Contribution points plus 75. He's a good student. How is it, do you want to work with M? So you did all these just because you wanted to work with me? No, it was you who wanted to work with me. My main vessels are damaged, I cultivate slow, my limit isn't high, so it doesn't matter to whether I find an expert instructor or not. But yours is different, 20,000 monster coins, the mission is a tough one. Then, speak, what do you want me to do? From now on until the game ends, you'll listen to my order, we will split all the monster coins, each get half. Okay. Come with me, let's first beat Duanlian up, make him lose all his monster coins, then recruit him. Okay. Hee. Next one, let's pick the Jiang Rui who runs fast. Okay. Life is so tough. Devil. You're a devil. Now, Sunya will definitely join even if she doesn't want to. Ha! You guys still dare to call yourself one of the Elite 4? Look at yourself before you speak. 9th Hai Meng Chao, last time when I heard about you, as expected, you're not simple. Speak, what's your plan? Hey, Sunya, why are you so certain that it's that kid's plan, and not mine? What else, a fragment super being, weakest combat ability, of course he made use of brain to bully you guys. If not, why would you guys be willing to work with him? First in martial art course, as expected, you're not dumb. My plan is very simple, you guys will go snatch monster coins, and I'll guard them. Then, the 5 of us will split up equally. Why? Firstly, you guys all have a competitor's relationship. Without me, you guys can't trust each other, can't work together. Secondly, you guys' war battle set has limited place to keep monster coins. Also, you guys need someone to keep watch of the loots, so you guys can go all out. Even so, the 4 of us are the ones snatching them. Why must we split equally with a fragment super being like you? Well, the basic foundation of working together is fairness. I see, if that's the case. We will work together to defeat you first. Sure. I definitely can't defeat the 4 of you guys when you guys work together, so I can only hold Xiaofeng and beat him, until he lose the ability to fight. Why me again? Didn't Jiang Rui trash talk to you? Well, it's because I'm familiar with you. Then, brother Duan Lian, sorry, I can only drag you along. Ha, it seems like us, Elite Four are the true stupid ones. Jiang Rui, calm down, try to listen to him, time is limited. Speaking of which, you guys who loot other people, it's time for me to enjoy myself. Each target just get around 10, firstly difficulty is lesser, secondly loss is lesser, they won't risk lives to fight with us. Reasonable, also keeping sufficient stamina is important. Then, let's start. Okay. Let's see how capable you are then. I hope your fist is also as strong as your tongue, protect the monster coins that we will spend effort and time to snatch. I just need you guys the Elite Four to work harder, beat all the people that are stronger until they can't stand up, naturally there'll be no one to snatch monster coins. You. That guy called Meng Chao is quite interesting. Such a pity, he's a fragment super being, if not, I would have liked to try and teach him. Realm is indeed important, but that's not the only standard to judge strong or weak. If he can get 19,000 monster coins, then I don't mind being his personal instructor. Dragon Snake Stance. What is he doing? Who? Okay, just nice. Just like this I can put monster coins in. Now that I've split them into 5. Equally. 10,000 monster coins are enough, you guys can come back. Why did you shout so loudly? Let people know that we've so many monster coins, now we will become everyone's target. This place has 10,000 monster coins, but has Elite Four guarding. Outside has more than 1 million monster coins for them to snatch, yet, they don't want to leave, I have no choice. Sigh, let's find weaklings to bully instead. I'll go back to pick coins. I'll go find others. Last 10 seconds. To prevent someone change heart, last 5 seconds everyone take out the monster coins. Like this, everyone will be safe. Okay. Zhang Yu, you. Heh, finally can't bear it? Take this. Don't misunderstand. I just took what belongs to. Lucking I have beginner ranch harvest technique with extremely fast hand speed, this is worth it. Meng Chao. Game ends, everyone stop. Meng Chao, you're so despicable. Game has ended, if you attack me, you will be breaking the rules. Who's the one despicable, do you really need me to say it? We agreed to split equally, not play tricks, yet this is how you treat your allies. Meng Chao. Heh, then, why did you shout Jiang Yu's name? Oh yeah, why did you shout my name? I see now. You shouted so I hear it, wanted me to think that Jiang Yu will attack me, then divert my attention, so you can sneak attack me. What? Strong 4 limbs, brain isn't simple, muscular, but you won't be so innocent. Since you are in top 5, you must have some tricks or scheme. Meng Chao, don't frame me. I don't have any evidence, but won't Sunya and others have their own judgment, no? Damn it, I'm fucked. Student Meng Chao, you are first in this year's freshman, accumulated 25,100 monster coins. You have rights to choose any martial art course teacher as your personal instructor. So many monster coins, this guy is lucky. He's the person who killed the Blood Moon Wolf King. Didn't you see Duan Lian getting beat up by him? Student Meng Chao, don't tell me you want to pick principal or vice principal? They are very busy, unless you did some amazing contributions, you can't get their guidance. Teacher Li, thank you for your reminder. I'm looking for teacher Gu Jianbo, I want him as my teacher, is it fine? Who is Gu Jianbo? I've never heard of it before. Does the martial art course has an instructor like that? A few years ago, agricultural seems to had a genius student, but he had disappeared for very long already. Didn't pick Jiang Ming or Liang Zi, picked Gu Jianbo? Is Meng Chao crazy? Student Meng Chao, why did you pick Teacher Gu? Can you tell me your reason? I think Teacher Gu's martial art idea fits me. And Teacher Gu's research direction is to quickly heal spirit vessels, so I want to choose Teacher Gu. It seems like you've already decided before coming here, but at this timing he'd be at number 4 dining hall at 3rd floor eating food. Go and change your clothes first, I'll bring you over when selection ends. Teacher Lee, thank you. Changing room. This design shirt fits me, I look more handsome now. It's about time to go and meet Teacher Gu. Changing room. Let's not trouble teachers, I'd go to number 4 dining hall myself. Teacher Gu, just you wait, I'm coming to guide you. 5 minutes later. Number 4 dining hall, floor 3. As expected of martial art course specialized dining hall, senior brothers and sisters stare at each other even during mealtime, filled with hostile. This means cultivate even during daily life, each second also can't be wasted, so one is able to cultivate to higher realm? Support us by reading on Dragon A Ank. I came. Brothers, attack. What's going on? Brother, lend me your shoulder. You. 100 war sword technique. Kid, how dare you? Mahong, you can't even defeat year 1, freshman now? Shut up. Kid, don't think of running away. Brother, it's a misunderstanding, I'm year 1, I came to find someone. Wait until I beat you up, I will help you find the person later. Don't come any closer. Weren't you happy when you hit me? Where did he go? Watch out, he's above you. When did he get behind me? Devil's Pestle. Kid. You're quite strong. The fuck? Where did he go again? I didn't come here to fight, I've to find a place to hide. Stupid kid. Come out. Let's hide in there. Who, these people sure likes to fight, I almost got myself beaten up by them, let's just hide here for now. Actually not everyone can fight so well. Mahong was strong because he was Red Dragon Army's elite scout. There's also someone in here? What move is that, even able to beat Mahong? Devil's Pestle, want to try it? No, I don't want, I'm not here to fight but to just eat. It's best that you don't fight, I'm actually someone who doesn't like to fight. Hey, have you seen Teacher Gu Jianbo? Teacher Lee said that he's here. But why are you looking for him? Let me tell you, if he didn't bring the cultivation class to buy the martial art course and lose, this fight wouldn't have started. I want to become his disciple. Let me tell you, don't get scammed by him. He's just a trash who has no improvement. He has that, what 1024 project, says what main vessel fight, it's clearly a scam. Trust me, he's just a greedy trash, if you have other choice, don't ever take him as your teacher. But, I've a different opinion and understand Teacher Gu. I believe that Teacher Gu is someone determined, doesn't give up, and travels solely in darkness, using his life to create a path, the greatest pioneer. Oh? Do you guys know each other? I know him for a long time, I want him as my teacher. That means you guys don't know each other. I believe that he can definitely create a new battle mode, one that can change the real world, make humans no longer lose in battles. Mahong is here. Let's act like we are fighting, then, as we fight we move to the window, jump out, then we will escape this mess. Okay. Let's start. He's so fast? Alright then. Faster. Faster. Even if it's an act, you can't go easy on me. That's more like it. Act also needs to make it seem real. I'm already using all of my power. Why is a fatty like you so agile? This doesn't make any sense. These two monsters fighting each other? Now. Kwon. That was close, we successfully escaped. Fatty is fine even after jumping down from such a height. Brother, I wonder what is your name, and how do I find you, if we have chance wanna chat more. Agricultural martial art course have many people, have ing me or not makes no difference. Let me warn you, just give up on finding Jianbo as your teacher, bye, brother. Gu Jianbo. Stop right there. Brother, quickly move aside. Okay. Thanks. You. Teacher Lee, softer, there's a student here, save me some face. You still want face? Is he really the teacher Gu Jianbo? But, on the official website, your picture. You probably saw the picture of me from 10 years ago, it's been long time since I updated my information. From 10 years ago. I don't need to care so much, my past life's memory won't be wrong. Since he is Gu Jianbo, he must be the creator of Limit Style. Teacher Gu, I want to be your disciple. No way, brother, are you crazy? After seeing me like this, you still want to be my disciple? Teacher Gu, would you mind explaining why this first place student in the test is tied by you and so eagerly wanting to be your disciple? For real, but I really don't know him. I don't want to harm such a talented individual. Just now he came here himself, I already ridiculed myself, until I told him that I'm worse than trash. Yeah. Just now, Teacher Gu indeed ridiculed himself, so it touched me very deeply. Why do you must choose him no matter what? Don't tell me you like to take tough paths? Wait. He is a fragment super being, and the only place Gu Jianbo can attract this type of people, might only be Teacher Gu, bringing him along, you know what that means, right? You also don't wish Li Feiyu tragedy to repeat again? Don't worry, I won't let it happen. I think you wanting to become my disciple because of Project 1024? Follow me, I'll show you the truth about this project. Me. Agricultural martial art old building, currently agricultural cultivate class and dormitory. I never thought that agricultural garden still has such an old building. Basement. Follow me, it's been long since this basement has been used. Clear. 1024 project started from here. But, I'm not the starter, but, Zhongyi. Zhongyi? Zhongyi principal's son, he reached Heaven Realm at year 3, a super genius. What? Then, now he. Project 1024. He died in the starting period of Project 1024. Previously he used a book, convinced me and Ing Z. At the start, the Project 1024 began with him. In the end, he used himself for the experiment, got badly injured, and later died in one of the experiment attempt. Because of the pain, spirit status succeeded, he went crazy and died. Because of Zhongye's death, Ing Z quit, and joined Beast Soul Fuse Techniques research. But, because of my vanity. 1024 Project Report. I decided to stay and continue 1024 project research. Until I discovered a type of medicine for absorbing, which increases main vessel spiritual absorb rate by 300%, I thought I made a breakthrough in research. In the end, the last 3 volunteers all died because of the slight poison element deposition produced by the medicine. Even though we tested the medicine's safety, but wasn't able to discover the deposition poison element. Li Feiyu and others, they trusted and yet I ended their bright future. First is Zhongyu, then, Li Tianyu, this project 1024 is a curse for genius. So I can never become your master. I also won't do this project again, understand? Is that right? This is copper calendula, blue silver grass, and scorpion venom. This Cultivate machine doesn't even have much dust, it is often cleaned. The Cultivate machine's belt has blood and sweat smell, seems to be stained recently. Admit it, Teacher Gu, you only ended the project on the surface, made all students leave. But, in reality you've been secretly using yourself for the experiment, right? No, I never, don't anyhow say things. I see, so this was the truth. Suspects that his ability was lacking, will cause students more harm. Despite being forgotten by people, secretly proceed in the darkness. In the end, before the life end, glorious light had shined. You have seen yourself how many geniuses this project has killed. I overestimated myself, worked hard to open the path which Yi's own created, in the end, this is what happened. This is the limit type grade master, Gu Jianbo. Teacher Gu, let's do it together, let Senior Zone Yi rest in peace, and create a bright future. After seeing you, I have remembered them all. Let us work together. Are you out of your fucking mind? You are crazy, but I'm not. Brother Bo, if you don't let me join, I will let Teacher Li about this matter in details. Why you? Using Teacher Li as threat, I've finally joined Project 1024. Using Tinder old man's name, Yishur organization, Ning Shiwa, Luo Wu 3 forces were convinced by me to support Project 1024. Thus, materials, devices, finance, all these problem has been resolved. Making use of Tinder's beginner healing technique, and intermediate rank healing technique, I replaced Teacher Gu, became the Project 1024 experiment target. Because of overly exert body, that guy couldn't fully unleash his power, finally, his fate's been changed by me. Number 575. Use number 99 gene medicine as foundation, add 35% density silver chain snake's poison, change. Experiment target has entered the Cultivate capsule, everything seems stable. After 500 plus times, we've finally succeeded. Teacher Gu. We have succeeded. 61. Of 61 main vessels are opened. Quickly come here, let's test the stats. Okay. 264 punches, each fist is around 1,688 kilograms, main vessel has activated Super Being's combat ability, performance stable and lasts long. Speed 7 seconds per 100 meters, can at least run for 5 kilometers. Finally, we succeeded. Chain mission limit fight first round completed. Tinder main vessel's instant unleash spirit energy value reached more than 10% of main vessels. Mission ratings. You helped Sword Dancer. Gu Jianbo started a new cultivation path 5 years earlier, prevented hero citizen Gu Jianbo from accumulating too many wounds, extended longevity, brilliant performance. Mission reward 10,500 contribution points, recover 12 main vessels. Oh, awaken super being power, Tinder also upgraded, now has a rating system. Main vessels recovery starts, current progress 0.1%, took around 15 days to complete. Mission gave me extra reward, does it mean I completed the mission better than expected? From now on, not only do I need to ensure the mission gets completed, also need a perfectly completed, 5-star rating. Limit fight. Second round. Mission detail: make use of limit type, defeat at least 300 same rank different type combat professions, including beast soul martial artist, machine armor martial artist, gun martial artist, killer type martial artist, tamer, mechanic, etc. Mission details data isn't everything, like how to find the best combat mode, and spread the new martial art, is the key to limit type's rise, use reasoning, to convince the citizens. Mission reward. Defeat 300 people, can request reward right away, according to defeat amount, reward at least 10,000 contribution points, and recover 10 main vessels. 5-star rating special reward. Magnetic field heart spirit lighting structure. Heart spirit lighting can unleash spirit energy vessel blast at certain chance, hits brain cells, unleash strong lightning's brain shockwave, and disturb surrounding intelligence living things wisdom, make wisdom living thing accumulate, freeze, cooldown time increase more than 10%, appear more times, more opening. Wait, same rank means I can only defeat 1-star super being? Numbers aren't enough. After I'm done with agricultural, why don't I go nearby to find fatty shown to play, then also convince military school, by then it should be enough, right? I've been given another mission. Limit fight 3rd round. Mission detail. Hunt at least 1000 normal beast, 100 rank 1 super beast. Mission description. Dance in between monsters' fang and claws. Mission reward. Reaching hunt amount, can obtain reward right away, at least reward 10,000 contribution points, and recover 10 main vessels. 5-star rating special reward. Magnetic field beast blood burn structure. Beast blood burn. Through excite spiritual energy, activate slumber in deep area of Aegean, make human unleash ancient power, limit power increase by 10% or more. If that's the case, not only the 1024 vessels can become strong, even 108 main vessels can be awakened. Nothing is impossible. Ugh. Meng Chao, you've already hugged me for a full 3 minutes. I am sorry, Brother Bo, I got too excited. I understand, I'm also very excited. Did this experiment for 3 whole days, why don't you go back to rest and calm down? No, I feel very energetic now, I feel like I can beat 10 people. Brother Bo, what is it? Today is Tamer course and martial art course freshman battle date. Everyone in the course is required to attend, starts from morning 9 a.m., now it's already afternoon 1 p.m. Brother Bo, why did you do this? It wasn't intentional. After you go help me say hi to Teacher Lee, if she's in a good mood, tell her I will go find her tonight. Brother Bo, you've contributed so much for Dragon City, don't worry, leave the rest to. Remember to do your hair, change into a suit. What? Few days ago, I've discovered this shortcut. After passing through this forest, I can reach Cultivation Center's back door. I hope the competition hasn't ended. A special nether spirit leopard. What a brilliant artwork, how I want to tear it apart, research all about its structure. Such a dense spiritual energy, how come I didn't notice it? No, it's completely hidden by her. That badge, you're from Tamer course? Woo woo. Gore. Are you also from first year? Let's add as friend, so get chances to spar. Sigh, don't go. Crap. I'm about to miss the competition. Woo woo, you've performed very well today, but don't just go run around in martial art course, later cause trouble. Someone smells very nice. Smells very nice? Yes, smells very nice, for sure, will taste good. Now I want to eat him. Agricultural Martial Art Course Cultivate Center. It seems like I came late, freshman course battle is already over. This is lost? Didn't they say Tamer course doesn't have talented individual, martial art course has high chance of winning? And even if they lost, aren't they way too upset? Duan Lian, what's going on? Duan Lian is in despair after losing? Shouldn't be so, they are at least 4 elites, even if they lost, no reason. They'd be so moody? Meng Chao, you finally appeared. Logically speaking, I'm not your teacher, no need to say much to you, but... Wait, Teacher Lee, I've something important to tell you first. What is it? Project 1024 made progress, we found ways to fix vessel. To celebrate the progress, Teacher Gu got drunk, went crazy and dragged me, spoke with me for a few hours. Oh, what did he say? He said these few years his shoulder brother's will, has been pushing Project 1024. But his love for you has never changed. But to let project has progression, Teacher Gu had been doing many dangerous experiments on his own body. What? Using his own body for experiments? Yeah, because the experiment is dangerous, he is scared that you'll get worried, also scared that he can't make you happy, so he didn't dare. He also said, before the completing of Project 1024, he belongs to the project, but now the project has completed, his life belongs to you. That bastard. He hid it from me, while even told you? Actually, I think Teacher Gu wants to borrow my mouth to tell you, if you get angry, he also can make up excuses. Teacher Gu is quite pitiful, aren't you going to see him? Is he still drunk? He wasn't fully drunk when I came out, just nice you can go beat him up. I feel like he's too coward, if you don't beat him up ruthlessly, he won't be honest. Brother Bo, Dragon City's citizens have helped you already, next up, it's all on you. That bastard. Meng Chao, you also came? Martial art course lost? Even if you guys lost, also shouldn't be in despair, right? You don't understand, you didn't fought with her on the arena, you don't even know what she did. This time it's chain arena battle, Victor can stay on the arena, that time she's the only one left from the Tamer course, we still had 7 people. Even though we were destroyed by her while it was 1v7, it's only shocking but not scary. What's scary is the way she defeated us. She isn't a student, or typically saying, not a normal human. She was more like a ferocious beast wearing human skin. Ferocious beast with huge grudge against us. That type of battle style, could it be the female student I encountered? Did she tame beast, like another spirit leopard? Does she look slightly T, and around 1.5? You also know Woo Woo? I only know she's Woo Woo after hearing what you've said. I also encountered her on the way here, such a pity the spar was stopped by someone. It's best if you don't spar with her at place without people, if not when she gets excited, things might get out of control. Don't worry, I have already cultivated spiritual energy to all organs, all rigidity, flexible and strong, won't get out of control. I mean, she might go out of control. She is not the same type of human as us. She was discovered in another spirit leopard den. Could she be the wolf boy rumored on the earth? A child who was raised by another spirit leopard? If you often watch news you will know, 5 years ago, Red Dragon Army Exploration Team discovered Satellite Town by Showdown. 5 years ago, by Showdown. These few years lost contact with Dragon City, by Showdown's people almost all turned into barbarian. Rescue team also searched for a whole year, only found 400 plus people. Woo Woo is even more special, she was found in another spirit leopard den nearby Showdown. According to what the rescue members said, she was already that group of nether spirit leopards leader during that time. Woo Woo has high wisdom, only used 1 year, learned how to speak and write, all sort of society knowledge, reached standard of people of her same age. 1 year later, all lessons were easy for her. Because of her high wisdom, and super cat-type beasts' affinity. As special recruit student, she joined the agricultural tamer course, she is tamer course's trump card. So, you understand that she is a talented genius now? After hearing what you said, it makes me want to spar with her even more. I'm trying to make you recognize the power gap. Siafone, don't worry, I only look down on you because you're weak. Originally wanted to join the match since it hasn't ended, use limit type and challenge some, do mission at the same time, make it famous. It seems like before they fully recover, I can only find Woo Woo and spar. You arrogant bastard. Hello? Meng Chao, quickly come to the resource course, there are good news. Sister Shi Shui? Okay, I'm going there now. Slowly recover. Martial art course will become the strongest profession, I mean it. Agricultural resource low temperature warehouse. Meng Chao. God Chow came. Senior Meng Chow. To get resources for Project 1024 experiment, don't mind selling body at resource course, help 2 hours each day, and guide students, harvest a few contribution points. Hello everyone. The next stage of limit type experiment scale needs to expand, which requires more raw materials and genetic medicine. Today I have to work harder, build relationship with the resource course. Senior Ning? Grandpa and course's professor went to discuss about the northern frontline matter. Read he first on Dragonsa. Ing today, I'll be guiding you and everyone around for harvest. I heard that Northern Offensive mobilized across the city this time is extremely rage, and it's a rare chance for freshmen's. But, it seems like you didn't get a slot? How is it? Need me to help you get one slot in resource course? Won't I be replacing someone else and take the person's slot? Forget it, I'll obtain it using my own way. The strong always have privileges. Meng Chow, whether it's the chance to encounter or make friends with those genius or strong ones, you need it way more, do you understand? But, there are some borderline that shouldn't be broken. Never mind, tonight, Grandpa and others will talk to you in person, come and help first. Read it first on Dragon. T-Link. Oh yeah, have you learned about flaw detection? Flaw detection? Flaw detection is the harvest technique, which aims to discover effect of certain moves and the weak point of beasts, the level up martial art, and study the best way for certain beast. With my current ability, and the 1024 vessel's sharpened sense, it won't be a problem. I can try, but where's the corpse source? Not those, they're coming. Sister Ning, Professor Wang said you are responsible here. The Tame Beast course freshman didn't do well, almost got destroyed by the martial artist course. Sister Ning and other resource courses student, please help us find the reason. You guys came at the right time today. The senior Meng technique is top-notch in resource course, with his guide, definitely can find the fatal wounds in the body of biochemical beast. Senior Meng, please help us. I will, put the corpse on the surgery table. Okay. Nearer. Yes, just like that. What are they doing? Let you see, the treatment for the agricultural resource course. Martial art and Team Beast course both don't show each other respect, but when it's resource course, who'd not to treat us with respectfully? I have never heard of Senior Meng before, but it seems like he has a high position. Hope he's truly. Stop for a while. Anatomy of Silver Fire Lion. Look at the belly, it is lightly built, softer to the touch than internal bleeding, which is the result of proliferation of velocet circulaires in its body. Its abdomen is now filled with explosive poisonous gas, and a rash knife will not only easily explode it, but damage its internal organs too, so we can't find the real result of its death. Prepare 500 milliliters of condensate, inject the needle from between the third and fourth rib, which is here, and inject slowly to avoid explosion, then slowly dismantle. And this side student. The Shatterblade Python is not a precious monster, just follow the line I drew. Use crosscut, vertically cut 25 centimeters, then horizontally cut 12 centimeters, it should be a sword trace slash that killed this shatter. Senior Meng is so strong. I'll do the rest. Situation isn't right. After battle, just about 2 to 3 hours, intracranial is still above 30 degrees. Gontia link. Look at this fist mark, the wound erupted from inside out, which should be caused by Heartbreaker Fist. The abnormally high temperature inside the skull shows that this punch also had a strong flame attribute power attached to it. Among the freshmen of martial art course, being able to use Heartbreaker Fist so well, yet to possess such a domineering flame attribute isn't many. This iron armor rhino should be killed by Duan Lian from Elite 4, right? I remember he has a berserk dancing lion which was compatible with the secret technique Heartbreaker Fist. From the forehead center wound, Duan Fei must be standing right in front while attacking. Be it Heartbreaker Fist or Berserk Dancing Lion, requires a long time to accumulate and charge energy, and he seeks power, so he fused two techniques together, so the duration is even longer. Whose iron armor rhino is this? What were you doing when he was accumulating energy? It's mine. I thought at that moment. Wanted to control a rhino and used Wild Charge, using the ultimate move to fight against another ultimate move? Yes. Tendon is a little torn, yet you are trying to decide the outcome with one move, knocking Duna Lian out of the training hall? Yup. Such a pity, you're also a beginner, accumulating time is also a little longer. When you finally had controlled Rhino and accumulated power, started to charge, Duan Lian also accumulated energy, Berserk power, flew out non-stop. Feel this move's scary part, would think that it's bad, will try to stop the beast's charge, will panize and want to dodge. Didn't hit, didn't dodge, but was one-shot KO, right? Yup, it's just like what you said. If I were you, I would use a normal charge, make him injure, when his spiritual energy lose control, have a better opening, then will use wild charge, then you'd have a chance to destroy. Even if you want eliminate move to fight ultimate move, problem isn't big, when fighting, Rhino completely have chance to rise speed to max. Something with a few tons, run 100 kilometers per hour, charge to him, won't he also get injured? When his skill is in cooldown, Rhino's corpse is damaged. He might have a few bones broken, make use of the momentum, bite him and bite him to death. This Senior Mang is too ruthless. Senior Mang, also guide us. Even answer meet even though they are tiny. Don't rush, one by one. This Seer Halberd has many wounds, but crucial wound is left eye area. This move should be caused by Sunya from martial art course. Sunya opened over 80 main vessels, body is very agile. She made use of chasing wind shower, unpredictable sword techniques, totally surrounded the halberd. And you'd instruct it to lower head to charge again. Rely on the tanky speciality, force Sunya to arena's corner. But, when panic, you got brought into Sunya momentum, instructed it to dodge. Then, the opening was shown to Sunya, and was attacked from left eye area. Make use of Beast's speciality, so you can least win, if not exhaust Sunya's energy. Can give next teammate more chance. Team battle, when facing strong opponent, less lose is equivalent to win. Contribution points plus 12. Okay, Senior Mang, thank you for your guidance. This Crypt Demon Spider died tragically, Zhang Rui did it? Zhang Rui's kick technique is strong, like two war axe. After wearing sharp sword boot, it is scary. Crypt Demon's defense isn't high, even Spear Halberd or Iron Armor Rhino will get split into half. From what I know, after gene change, the Crypt Demon Spider's stickiness, liquid, corrosiveness and productive should have been enhanced. Yet so many is left? You aimed for Zhang Rui's legs, and wanted to stop it, right? Yes. Success rate is too low, since he's fastest in martial art course. Senior Mang, if I encounter someone like Zhang Rui who's fast, how do I fight? Next time, when encounter such target, be it monster or human. Just spray the stick liquid everywhere in surrounding, make the range the larger the better, reduce their speed to lowest. Won't I also be unable to move? You can't move. But, Crypt Demon Spider can move as if it's flying on sticky liquid. Contribution points plus 11. I see. Brother Meng, thank you for your guidance. So the martial art course isn't too strong, it's just our strategy is wrong. If we use Senior Meng's combat methods, maybe we can win without woo-woo. Yup, martial art course isn't amazing, if our strategy is correct, we can definitely defeat them. Yes, exactly. Beast Soul Flow isn't immature. Rather, when compared to Killer Flow, Beast Soul Flow has more serious accumulate, freeze and cooldown issue. If I were you guys, I'd make use of the strong endurance of Beast Tamer to fight with martial artist. Make them use ultimate move non-stop, exhaust their strength, spiritual energy and neon vessel strength. Continuous unleash of ultimate move will bring huge pressure to the main vessel. In the end will explode like a barrel. When their combat ability decreases, that is when you guys counterattack. The path is long, one defeat means nothing, don't get depressed. In the future when you guys have the chance to cultivate vessel, and enhance your self-combat ability, I think it won't be a big issue to defeat Beast Soul Flow. Senior Meng's opinions are so helpful. Point out the flaw that Beast Soul Flow has, martial art course would be no match when it's solved. Yes, next time when we have a battle, Senior Meng must come observe, watch how we beat the martial art course badly. When the time comes, let's celebrate and eat a feast together. Forget about a feast, I just want to trouble you guys with another matter. Can you guys split Beast Soul Flow and martial art course? Even though I believe, when you guys become strong after train ing, you guys can defeat the Beast Soul Flow, they will be crying for daddy and mommy, but martial art course still has the teacher Gu Jianbo's limit type flow. So the total defeat that you guys wish for is hard to achieve. Meng Chao? Martial art courses Meng Chao. Meng Chao, since your harvest and check wound technique is so strong, then why don't you consider joining our Tame Beast course? Over here, then you can perfectly display your true power. I have never thought of changing course, in my eyes, Beast Teamer and Beast Soul Flow, both have crucial flaw. Control Beast requires synchronization rate, spiritual index will be violent. Combat ability and strategies serious restricted by the biochemical beast, all these are okay. But, to control biochemical beast, the additional interface that is open. Specialized in mental attacks beast have better advantage, this is intolerable. To prove to you guys, Tame Beast and Beast Soul Flow are all future main flow battle modes effective supplement, why don't we spar? Almost said my honest opinion. Since everyone likes to bet something during spar. I'm quite tight on cash, so I can only offer 10,000 monster coin at most. Woo Woo destroyed 7 in a row. I will destroy 10. ST on link. The 10 of you, if anyone defeat me, this 10,000 monster coin will be yours. What? You must be joking? 1 fight 10, even if it's a 1v1, you have to fight 10 times, you can't handle it. But if you guys lose, I want a slot from the Beast Tame reinforcement for Northern Frontline. Okay, the Beast Tame course is never scared of anyone. Cheng Xia, Lu Fei, you guys go back, bring 10 beginner rank biochemical beasts here. Others go and get ready, if 10 can't defeat one, go accept punishment from advisor. If you guys want to spar? Then we can provide an arena. Senior Sister Ning, thank you. Agricultural deserted warehouse. Meng Chao, when martial art course students fought with us, they used weapon. Are you sure you don't need some strong weapon or an exoskeleton type? No need, I'm already fully prepared. Have you guys decided who will fight me first? Me. Let him experience the Tame Beast's power, end it quickly within 3 rounds. Okay. Meng Chao, this spear halberd is changed chemically before, if you don't use weapon, you can't injure it. The chapters are all stolen from Dragon Tea. Ink. It's fine, just bring it on. Spear halberd, charge. I knew it, our Tame Beast course is amazing. Nicely done. No. After the charge, Meng Chao relied on both legs' explosive strength to move back. A Dragon Tea translation project. Waited until charge is over, both him and Halbred's speed became almost thus, no damage caused by the charge at all. He grasped timing so well, he has explosive strength, if so. Spear Halbred's charge path is too simple. But, I have many methods in my sleeve. After it's been through change, it no longer senses pain. Such standard of fire burn, can't even tickle it. Spear halberd. Lower head protects the mouth and nose, continue to. No. Something has entered the spear halberd's body. Because of the shared sense, the beast tamer's 5 senses temporarily lost control. Now, why don't bring those weapons? What just happened? Have to connect to the spear halberd. Otherwise it will collapse. Hurry! Check the spiritual index, don't let anything happen to it. Please move aside. How? How did you do it? We, who cultivate limit-type flow, have a very sharp body sense. When spear halberd charged, I'd sense the wind pressure from far, and predict its movement. That's the reason, even having cultivate subvessels, yet I'm faster than others. Sudden explosiveness, which is unattainable by normal people. Why do I feel like Meng Chao's combat method is scarier than Beast Soul Flow? Yeah, the combat method is on a different standard. As for the thing that defeated the spear halberd, are these devour heart circular worm powder which was. When spear halberd smelled its natural enemy, devour heart circular worm smell, I had used dagger to poke a little. It thought there's really devour heart circular worm that entered its body, so naturally heartbroken. You shared the spear halberd's feeling, so naturally you could not detect when I appeared behind you. Martial art freshman tests number 1, as expected, he's different. Next one, who will it be? Teen Beast Course. Huang Ting. Meng Chao, let's start. Terror Cat, the notorious nickname Human Reaper. Has sharp fang, sharp claws, length, size, all attribute target its spiritual creature that are same as human size. But, its super sharp sense of hearing, is the biggest weakness. Infrasonic Buzzer. Meng Chao, be careful. Terror Cat isn't as weak as Spear Halberd, I don't believe you can dodge its attack. Heh, no matter which direction you will try to dodge, I also have countermeasure, Meng Chao, you're losing for sure. Why didn't he dodge? He wants to take Terror Cat's sharp fang and claws head on. As expected, Terror Cat is agility-type biochemical creature, he can't dodge. What's going on? The biochemical creature has a problem. Huang Ting, quickly control the biochemical creature, Meng Chao is heading towards you. I won. Intercept Control Authority. Huang Ting. Remove control. This is? Infrasonic Buzzer? When did you? Purpose got attacked by Terror Cat, because you wanted to put infrasonic buzzer into it, you risked the chance of being wounded? So confident, could escape from Terror Cat's fang and claws? Leg fur, accurately control self-muscle, escaping from creature's fang and claw, why would it be a problem? Only know hows to use mere tricks, how is that a fair victory? How about this, the 8 of you, all attack together. 1 versus 8, he is so confident? Do you think we are weak, looking down on us? Meng Chao wants to lose against many, glorious even defeat, make himself famous and make us lose face? Senior Fong, you think too much, I will win. And, this spar, be it lose or win, I won't say a word about it. Okay. Remaining 8, all come out, fight Meng Chao as he uses limit type. Duel, begin. Arrogant bastard, I must teach him a lesson. Everyone, be careful. What is he planning to do? Why did he hit all the light? Watch out. Don't move anyhow. Time for me to shine. Crap. My sword halberd boar has gone berserk. My shatter sword python. What just happened? Both sword halberd boar and shatter sword python went berserk too. His target was control device? Crypt spider. Copper hammer turtle, stop quickly. Watch out, my evil moon demon wolf has gone berserk. Same goes for my black pattern toad, be careful of its insect source. All biochemical beasts are out of control, run. Don't get harmed by them. Everything is done. Now, I just need to heat things up. Hee hee. 3 minutes later. Is this why you wanted to fight 8 of us alone? Making use of the dark, destroying the control beast device, and making the beasts to go berserk, use chaos to make our number advantage to disadvantage. From the start you picked this place, is to this strategy to work in such an environment. Since the challenge started, we planned so much, is he really 18 years old only? If we went with the original order, he would have been no match for us. Indeed, I don't have 100% confident to continuously fight 10 tamer experts one by one. You guys are strong. Actually, I do have a question. Biochemical beast's control device has been strengthened, normal bullets can't destroy it. How did you do it? If you hit 3 bullets at same point. Even control device isn't that strong. 3. At the same point. That's so scary. If you hit 3 bullets at the same point. Even control device isn't that strong. 3 at the same point. No way, it was dark and you won't be able to see clearly, even if your shooting skills are amazing you also can't do it. Indeed, normal people can't do it at all. The sensitivity of nerve endings and the stability of muscle fiber has greatly improved. So, everything is possible. Limit type flow? The combat mode is indeed very different from ours. Is that limit type flow really as amazing as you describe? Whether it's amazing or not, you guys can personally experience. Just need to volunteer and participate in Project 1024 Project Experiment. Everyone can learn a type of vessel cultivate method. You want to teach us limit type flow? Otherwise, why did you think I come to find you guys? Just to flex? To get right to fight in the front line or for monster? If not? Saw you guys really misunderstood, just go find out from 9 highs graduated students. I'm not greedy, I don't seek money. I don't seek fame either. I want those vulgar interests, I'm only someone who wants to make contributions. My only hobby now is to spar and chat with my comrades and students so we can grow together. I know that in this materialistic and ambitious society, these words might do sound a bit shameless. But, I'm just a unique and strange man, what choice do I have? Whether you guys believe or not is up to you guys, but martial art course's door is open to everyone. If you guys come, I promise to teach everything, won't keep anything. Wake up! Don't fall for it. Limit type flow mainly cultivate 1024 vessels, don't have conflict with brain's main 8 vessels, so TOS by reading. Who can endure this? Please, I beg you, let us off. Brother Mang, this battle helped us learn a lot. Senior Mang. Thank you for your guide, let us become better. Senior Mang, it's a great help, thank 900. Why did they keep calling him Senior Mang? I guess he defeated 10 of them, one by one in a row. OMG. Isn't that the result even the proud zone ye can't achieve? Alright, enough. Have you guys completed all the harvest homework? Student defeating tamer course, I have seen many times before, but never seen any that lost and didn't become a sore loser and are happy about losing. You're the first. Tell me, how did you? Because I promised to teach them the limit type flow that I used to defeat them. Tamer Canteen. Congratulate Tamer Freshman's Victorvi. Didn't our Tamer course win? Why did one by one go to the resource course and after they came back they never left? I also don't know, I heard Senior Fong Lin was scolded by own advisor for over an hour, haven't been let out now. Sigh, this bunch of kids, a celebration party, yet none come, don't they know it's bad to waste food? Have you heard it, that martial art course Meng Fan defeated 10 of our tamer experts? Those experts must be embarrassed so they didn't come. No way, unless I see with my own eyes, I won't believe it. I heard that their energy and mental spirit were weakened, and the beasts are wounded, so he used dirty tricks to win. Also I heard he's first place in martial art course's combat test, so he's a guy who make use of tricks. From the looks of it, I think he's afraid of our sister leopard, so he didn't came for the fight in morning. Such a pity, Sister Leopard is too strong, no need to go to harvest course, so he won 10 battles. Is Senior Fong Lin here? What the hell? This is Tamer Course's canteen, right? May I ask where can I find Senior Fong Lin? Meng Chao, how dare you provoke the Tamer course? Hey, calm down. And look closely. It's Sister Leopard. Look behind him. Sister Leopard's nether spirit leopard? Meng Chao, what did you do to Wu Wu? I think she got food poisoning. Then, why are you looking for Senior Fong Lin? I picked Wu Wu, wanted to send her back to Tamer course, but I only know Senior Fong Lin. But, since I encounter you guys, I will leave her to you guys, I shall not disturb you guys, enjoy your celebration. A few hours ago at abandoned warehouse. Because I promised to teach them the limit type flow that I used to defeat them. The way to defeat them? Limit type flow is strong, other than increasing martial art course and tamer course's combat ability, it also increases harvest technique. If senior sister wants to learn, I can teach you and those from resource course. Did they succeed? Yet, you taught something so strong to the mortal enemy tamer course? Tamer course isn't counted as mortal enemy. Our mortal enemy has always been beasts. Good that you know what you're doing. Senior Sister Ding, can you lend me resource courses preparation room, also some tools and materials? Sure, but today's harvest and mission is completed, what do you want to do? I left a message for someone, now I'm going to prepare a surprise for her. I have prepared the surprise, but I wonder if Wu Wu can understand the message I left. It seems like she understood. Be careful, I'm going to attack. Fast, hiding again. Let's see how long you'll hide now. Blood stench smell. There. The depth of the blade sink into the tree trunk became shallower, seems like it hit the target first before being nailed onto the tree trunk. No. This blade's depth is still too deep, enemy must have purposely gotten hit. It's a trap. Support us by read. It seems like you received my message. I received 10 messages. You'd be the strongest freshman in agricultural combat profession. Once I make you recognize the power of limit type flow, it'll be a big help in promotion of limit. No, I'm not the strongest. I eat you, then I'll become the strongest. Nice. Then CET fight with all we got. Gardon. I want to eat you. This feeling of fighting someone as strong as me feels nice. I'll let you try my limit type flow. Limit type flow. Ha! Sorry, dragon can't be destroyed so easily. It's my turn, Antba. Ink now. An opening. You fell for it. Rot claw. Limit type flow. It seems like your rot claw isn't that strong. Port us by reading on Dragon Tea. Ink. Stop. Stop. Woo woo, what are you doing? You think only you can also support us by Reedy's Rip? I can on Dragon Tea. Ink do it too. Don't we have to pay attention to appearance? Being in a human is so troublesome. Let's continue. Hey, attack direction is too obvious. Odding what? So fast. Eat this. That was close. If I didn't dodge, I would have. What are you doing? Be more serious. I was very serious. Discovered by me now. Hey! I haven't stood still. Yet, you keep on attacking. But, Sadlin, it is not effective. Now. Be careful. Limit type flow. I win. Dragon roar. Now I caught you. Hee hee. I'll be taking out this control device. Can't shoot? No way. So fast. Damn it. What a sneak attack me. I didn't control my power. Are you alright? Yeah, but it hurts. You're so cautious. Previously you forcefully attacked me. It's to destroy my cons. Yup. I know you'll use gun to destroy a biochemical beast's control device. Now, you will submit to me. I want to become Nether Spirit Leopard Group's human king. You will be my first underling. I won't eat you, we'll eat others together. But, it seems like humans can't devour each other. Then, we will let all humans, and eat all beasts. Such an important matter, why don't we discuss it tomorrow? We need to save lives first. I said, you won't die. I was talking about saving your life. That is. My body can't move. What did you do? This is an artificial skin, used for treating burns and corrosion. The blood sac at the back is filled with artificial blood that has been added with anesthetics, muscle relaxants, and a little nervous snake venom. Don't worry, I brought the antidote. With your physique, after being injected with antidote, after a nice sleep, you will be fine, without any wounds or side effect. Your gun. Oh, that's the trap I left for you to take the bait and bite me. Actually, I didn't plan to use my gun at all. Since school doesn't allow usage of gun outside of arena. Cunning human. Damn one. Dag. Humans used millions of years to evolve and get such a developed brain. There's no reason to abandon. After losing Woo Woo's synergy, your combat ability plummet. Biological chemical beast that lost master's synergy is nothing but Ina's sick cat. Kids by reading. Let's help her wear her clothes, or else it would be hard to explain this situation if anyone saw it. Sigh, I still have to send you to Tamer course. I only know Senior Fong Lin, and I don't know where his dormitory at, so troublesome. Outside martial art course's old building. I knew it, it got past 1 o'clock in the morning. For the rise of limit type flow, I worked too hard. Tonight, I must sleep and take a good rest in the medical capsule. Hurry up. Everyone quickly come, the battle is urgent, we must quickly return to the team. Okay. Brother Ma, you guys? Meng Chao? You guys go first, I'll talk with Meng Chao for a while, and we'll catch up quickly. Okay. Meng Chao, we are leaving. Goodbye. Brother Ma, are you guys going back to the team? Yeah, the offensive north front line has expanded, and the troops are short of supply now. They urgently recruited soldiers like us who are studying or on vacation to return to the army overnight. What about Teacher Gu? He didn't come to send you guys off. Let me tell you, afternoon, Li Yingzi rushed here aggressively, and stayed in the laboratory with Brother Bo for nearly an hour. Yeah, when they came out, the two of them were walking arm in arm. Brother Bo looked weak and crumbling, but Teacher Li looked refreshed and radiant. He. It's urgent, I will return back to the team first, we will chat later. Dragon City will win for sure. A few days later I will also go to the front line, let's fight. Alongside Daying. Okay, I'll wait for you at the front line. I let the hero citizen get back the peaceful life that he wanted, right? Martial art course, old buildings. Underground laboratory. Brother Bo isn't back. Should I send him a message, reminding him that some things must not be done too often? Oh, today's announcement about supporting the North Front Line? Today morning 9 a.m., all martial art course students will gather at field. There's an important thing to announce. Morning 8 a.m., martial art course field. Let me tell you, yesterday after Meng Chao saw that our course fight lost, he went to resource course. Probably went to find senior sister Ning to use the connections he has. For real? Of course, what else? Let me tell you, he not only went to resource course, last night he also went to Tamer course's celebration party. To be honest, I think Meng Chao is the traitor in our martial art course. He prepared to betray us and go to the Tamer course. Is that so? Why don't I know that I'm going to a Tamer course? Oh, isn't this God Chao? Never went to the resource course to see your senior sister, betray us and go to the Tamer course? But came back to the martial art course that lost to the Tamer course? Do you think with God Chao relationship, last night's transfer course will be done? I just went to resource course to help check wounds for the Tamer course student, who said I was planning to transfer course. Duan Lian still so hostile towards me? Still bearing a grudge from the freshman test? You don't want to transfer course? Tamer course is martial art course's greatest enemy. You went to help them check wounds, isn't it obvious that you're betraying the martial art course? Yeah, why did he help our martial art course's enemy? I think he wants to transfer to the Tamer course, helping them beforehand so they'd like him when he transfers there. Normally acts so friendly, sigh. Tamer course's students aren't beasts, they aren't the enemies. We are just rivals. We are having a competitor relationship, not an enemy relationship. He sounds reasonable. Never thought so much, after hearing what he said, it's indeed not a problem. You're just coming up with an excuse. You're the traitor who helped the Tamer course. Why am I feeling cold suddenly? I feel like something scary is glaring at me from behind my back. Just what it is on our back? Why did you come here? Want to bite us? What? Woo-wah! Quickly move aside, don't get bitten by her. There are so many of us here, there's only one of her, why should we be scared of her? Woo-woo, don't you dare go overboard. This is martial art course's place, not a place where you can just act arrogantly. Wah-wah, why are you here? Your clothes, here, take it back. What? Yesterday night I found your clothes in the forest, then help you sew it. You know, I don't like to wear clothes. You can just say it normally, why is your face turning red? Still didn't say your words clearly, are you here to troll me? Stop for a while. We will be right back. What are you planning to do? Strategy to take revenge on me? No, this is Nether Spirit Leopard's culture. A Nether Spirit Leopard lowers head, let another Nether Spirit Leopard's claw place on head. To represent surrender, you're my king. This indeed seems to be Nether Spirit Leopard's habit. Wait. I remembered Nether Spirit Leopard has new king eating old king to succeed authority culture? So you ate old Leopard King. Not just one, but two. I ate the old king, and became the leader, then another Nether Spirit Leopard also wanted to be the leader, it challenged me, but I ate it. So accepting your surrender and becoming your king, there's no benefit at all. But, might get eaten by you? There's benefits, I can help you sew your clothes. Never mind, I'm tired, let it be. After 1.5 months of inspection, combined with the performance of yesterday's course competition, the instructor's recommendation, school's approval, our martial art course freshman has a total of 21 people who are qualified to officially participate in battle. Now, I shall announce the list of participants. Sunya, Xia Feng, Zhang Rui, Duan Lian, Meng Chao. Teacher, Meng Chao didn't even participate in the fight yesterday, why is he chosen? Even considering his usual performance, every day he went missing, if not hangs out with outsiders and those from resource course, no matter how you think about it, he shouldn't be chosen, right? Teacher, you should pick me instead of Meng Chao, at least I'll still fight. As expected of God Chao, got qualified even when you didn't participate in martial art and tamer course fight, as expected. You used connections, tamer course must have helped out a lot, right? Silence dash. The list was drawn up by the dean and course instructors. It's decided after comprehensive consideration of various factors. Every student on the list has a reason to be selected. In order to achieve the greatest fairness and openness, if you have absolute confidence in your combat ability, you can go ahead and challenge those from the list. If you can defeat the student on the list, you will replace him and get the qualification, go to the front line and fight. But, challenge also has its own rules. The timing, location, and rules are decided by the person who gets challenged. Secondly, the challenged person can only accept one challenge each day. After 3 challenge, he has the right to refuse those challenges which will come afterwards. Thirdly, the person who got challenged can suggest bet. The defeated one must pay a certain amount of monster coin to make up for the physical exhaustion and spiritual energy consumption caused by him. Teacher Lee, can these rules be changed? If you don't want to accept challenge, you can directly give up on the slot. I believe no one will force you to step into the arena ring. As expected, he only knows some speculative conspiracies and tricks. He. Teacher Lee, you misunderstood me. It's not that I don't want to accept challenge, but 1 challenger a day is too less, at most total challenge only 3, won't it be boring? I want to fight. What? And, those from the list, I also wish to spar with them to show them the newly developed martial art. As for the rules, from now on, 10 people will attack me together. If I defeat all of you guys, each of you will give me 3,000 monster coins. If you guys can defeat me, I'll pay you guys 30,000 monster coins, and even give up on my slot. How does that sound? Meng Chao should have around 35 main vessels. What is he up to? Even if his support vessel Cultivation has any progress, there's no way he can withstand the attacks of 10 opponents at the same time. Meng Chao, martial artists aren't monsters, we won't kill each other. As expected, yesterday's matter is known by those instructors. Thanks for your reminder, but I believe in myself, and I believe in limit type flow power even more. Which 10 students want to challenge me? Come. I shall test it, and see that limit type flow you keep talking about. Very well, I'll let everyone understand the future combat style, understand profound meaning of limit type flow. Could it be, he really understand the profound meaning of some martial arts? You came well. Damn it, I was tricked again. Just now he said, if we beat him up, he will give us 30,000 monster coin, and will also give up his slot. Problem is, he just said from now on, he didn't tell us the location that we will fight. He never thought of fighting 10 of us alone. What limit type flow is just a makeup so he can run away. He planned to run away from the start. Duan Lian, that idiot, he probably only found out that he got tricked after I ran far away. Brother Bo. Come to the hospital for a while, I've important things to talk about with you. Sigh, just like that my free resting time is gone. Agricultural. Plant General Store. New product on promotion, surprise fruit basket, 50% discount. Agricultural Affiliated Hospital. VIP room. Patient Gu Jianbo. Doctor. What are you doing? You acting so sneaky? Who are you? Teacher Li sure is amazing. Shut up. Brother Bo, I came to see you. What is this? Blue apple, purple watermelon, and that banana Y has. This orange looks normal among these. What, why does this orange bite people? These are new products made by Plant Course, nutritious and fresh, I especially brought them for your nourishment. Meng Chao. You bastard. Stop these nonsense, kid, you sure knows how to create troubles? No way, didn't you know, I have been cultivating, experimenting, learning, sparing, what troubles did I even cause? Let me ask you then, Tamer course and martial art course, was caused by you, right? You wanted to beat all top 10 of martial art and Tamer course? Yeah, your head. You first bullied the Tamer course and made new freshmen depress, then you made their secret weapon woo-woo into that state. I can run away. Limit type flow was originally created to run away, if I want to run, no one can stop me. Why you? I'm confident in limit type flow, if you want to promote the limit type flow. But, this will touch the interest of many others, and it may not be a good thing to act too. Do you understand the saying that when a tree is too beautiful in the forest, the wind will destroy it? Brother Bo. Brother Bo, since the fall of Senior Zhong Yi, it's been 10 years. Do we still have to wait years, to let those people blinded by greed accept us? I firmly believe that this path is right. If we use all courage and power, break all difficulties, we can promote the limit type flow. This way, then support us by reading on Dragon Tea. Inc. We don't disrespect and waste those people who sacrificed everything for the limit type flow. I don't know if I'd praise your smartness or scold your stupidity. Do you know, when something happened between you and Wu Wu, it made the Tamer course principal talk with our martial art course principal for half a day. Both of them are God realm experts. If they think that your annoying and limit type flow is too ostentatious, you will be in big trouble. No, I believe and trust that our principal will support the limit type flow. Do you think just because Principal Zong is Zong Ye's father, he will support limit type flow in you? You want to promote the limit type flow in front of the strongest beast soul flow martial artist, and still wants to get his support. Why am I thinking that you're still daydreaming instead? I can't tell you, the past Agricultural Academy relied on limit type flow to rise, right? I believe in Principal Zong's vision in mind. To let the Dragon City become stronger, and let Earth's civilization. So if I can prove the advantage of the limit type flow, I believe Principal Zong will support us. Go in, those you said just now, tell him yourself, he's waiting for you inside. I said so loudly just now, won't those words all get heard by Principal Zong? Brother Bo, how can you do this to me? Principal, Meng Chao is here. Zong Yi is the limit type flow's ancestor, then Principal Zong is the starter of all these. It's fine, Meng Chao, don't be nervous. You ran around the school for half a day, are you tired? Why don't you take a break, sit down and watch TV? Agricultural Martial Art. Course Principal Mysterious Martial. Artists, Zong Yu. Okay. These people looks dumb, right? This is the tactic of the invention of firearms in Earth era, the line infantry tactic, also known as queue up and shoot. Relying on this tactic that looks dumb, they defeated the old traditional army and took down the entire kingdom. So is this queue up and shoot tactic really dumb? I know, Dragon City rely on super killer flow, Beast Soul flow these past flow types and hang on for 50 over years, it's like his line infantry tactic propping. After the weapon innovation, the powerful kingdom paid a huge price, and they finally carried out the new tactic slowly replaced the old. Queue up and shoot us by peating tactic on Dragon T-Link. We can't suffer such a price, and can't wait until it happens. So this is why you rushed and challenged students? You're confident limit type flow can help the martial art course of agriculture become stronger and defeat tamer course? No. Limit type flow's only goal is the Dragon University martial art course. Ha! Dragon University martial art course, who doesn't know how to boast? Your result only proves that you're a special genius, even better than Wa. Even if you can't show limit type flow's advantage. Limit type flow, it also can't prove that those who are 2-star, 3-star, Sky Realm, God Realm experts can have the same performance. In Wild, you need to fight against Ferocious Beast, then it will be the best proof. You understand what I mean, right? I understand, but I will use more combats to cultivate limit type flow. That's also why Principal Zong agreed to let me go to North Frontline. Young man, it's good that you have confidence. But, let me remind you, when God Realm expert grasp profound meaning of life, it's a true profound meaning of martial art you can't grasp. If limit type flow wants to exceed and become better than super killer flow, then you will face them one day, and it will be harder reaching the space. Earthlings have proven that they have completed going to space long ago. I believe this day isn't far away for Dragon City too. I will become stronger, and step by step prove that limit type flow can defeat them. Interesting, it's been many years since I met a student like you. Then, I shall let you witness the Beyond Notch. And show you how it looks. Black Turtle. It must be an illusion. But I can't wake up at all. Support us by reading on Dragon T. Inc. Even if it feels real here. But during the real apocalypse, I will also destroy it and BYR show you. I never thought you'd be so brave, attack my beast soul. That's a beast soul that I cultivate and extracted from a 8-rank apocalypse murderer. I'm imprinting part of it into your brain, and you'll be able to perceive its presence by just entering meditation state. Didn't you want to get my support? I will use Black Turtle Beast Soul to test you. If you can pass it, I will support you. How is this even a test? It's just letting me cultivate better. As expected because of Senior Zone Yi, Principal Zone supports limit type flow. Principal Zone. Don't be mistaken, I helped you, not because of Zong Yi. Standing on the peak of Beast Soul Flow, I can see clearly than anyone else. Beast Soul Flow has reached the end, in front is just a dead end without path. I hope limit type flow can barge open a new path. Good luck, Meng Chao. Defeat the Beast Soul Flow, defeat Dragon University's martial art course and super killer flow. Defeat all the enemies stopping in front of the Dragon City to prevent us from becoming better. Principal Zone. TSK, you're so lucky. It's been 10 years since Principal Zone personally has fought any student. This time you bet and get corrected. Brother Bo, don't worry, this time at the North Front Line, I will perform well, and not disappoint you in Principal Zone. First get your qualification. Plaza, Teacher Lee told me, is this how you promote limit type flow? I'm just using rules reasonably and winning with wisdom. Yeah, rules were set by you, but the last qualification's right is in the hands of Teacher Lee. What? Hey, what are you going to do? Of course. Finish the unfinished fight, and destroy Duan Lian and others. Agricultural martial art course, single person's luxury dormitory room. Do you know? What time is it now, midnight 12 call? If you have anything to say, quickly talk. Brother Duan. Xiujia and the Zhou family brothers, and those who challenged Meng Chao with you in the morning, were sent to hospital. Be careful. Okay, I know. This luxury dormitory's room's spiritual energy density is high. In 2 hours I finished recovering my energy? But why do I feel like my body is sore, and my head hurts? Why is there a strange smell in here? Let's not care so much, I've to quickly go someplace with many people. Meng Chao is despicable, staying alone, I might get sneakily attacked by him. Damn it, Tribulus. It's Menko Chao. I have to call people to come save me. Duan Lien. I win. You. How is this counted as profound meaning of limit type flow? No, this is profound meaning of limit type flow. With the 1024 support vessels, I've sneaked into 6 people's room without a sound and defeated one. Because my muscle and nerves perfect control, I climbed up on the GTH floors. Entered through small window. Even a super being was knocked out when he was bathing by me. Duan Lien, war has changed. In the past war, we'd advantage, could obtain time to rest and supplies anytime, the sound and light effect of that killer move, attack was effective, and increased miracle, it's worth it. But, in the future's fight, we might be alone. Enemy won't care about what you're doing when they attack. Duan Lien, I know we have some misunderstandings during the start of the academy, I made you fail and didn't get ace instructor's guide. But please believe in me, I don't have bad intentions, as redemption, why don't we become friends, and I will teach limit type flow. Stop daydreaming. I will destroy you and your limit type flow. Just you wait. Meng Chao, let me tell you, this won't end easily. Ah. It's so troublesome. I got no on Dragon Tea. Ink choice then. Crazy. You have gone crazy. Do you know why you must die? Because you are narrow-minded. It's been 2 months since the freshman test, yet you're still having the grudge. I thought time will let us to clear up the grudge. But, since you won't change, I won't leave a lunatic alive who might hit me from my back anytime. And I'm not you, I won't be able to predict your evil actions, sorry. Just because of that? Why? Oh yeah, let me give you a reminder. In next life, when I stretch out my hand, smile and say let's be friends, remember to grab it. No, don't go. Save me. Save me, Meng, support us by reading Chao, I'm wrong, on Dragon Tea. Ink. Let me off, I won't provoke you ever again. Is this the feeling before dying? Am I just going to be killed so suddenly by someone? Why? I lost so much blood, yet I'm not dead? Sorry, Duan Lien, that was a joke, you won't mind, right? Blood is fake, the blood sac is the biomedicine that soothes when put on by hand. Also nearing death feeling comes from some drama and disturbed perception medicine. We are classmates, if there really is no choice, will I do something so cruel? You. Now everything being said, I believe you know me better, and going to let the freshman tests matter end here, right? Don't we become friends, and I will teach you, limit type flow? Agricultural Martial Art Course Teacher's Office. You guys. Teacher, the battle against Meng Chao, we lost, he's too strong. Teacher, you must let Meng Chao represent the agricultural martial art course, let those monsters feel his despicable. No, let those monsters have a taste of his wisdom. I successfully got the qualification, and 3 days worth of holiday. Ah Chao, eat more. It's been a few months since we met, you've become skinny. Mom, I have already eaten a lot. Heh, from my perspective stupid brother became even fatter. Ah Chow, how is your school life? Made any good friends? Your son is quite popular, so everyone wanted to befriend me. Had, boasting only. 2 months I wasn't home, and you dare to talk back to me? Eat this. Mom, are you not caring about your child? Your son is quite popular, so everyone wanted to befriend me. Had, boasting only. 2 months I wasn't home, and you dare to talk back to me? Here, eat this. Mom, are you not caring about your child? It's been so long since the house is so lively. Stupid brother, I'll make you pay. It seems like I need to let you taste my new attack. Alright, get back to your seat and eat your food. Oh yeah, your sister is amazing. Came first place in school, much stronger than you. Heh, my school is full of weaklings, no male can defeat me. Yeah, every day also eat more, I always had to bring meat back, arm gets quite sore. Dad, I need to eat, as I'm still growing. Yeah. Need nutrients, still growing. Your little sister? No, your daughter. I heard that there are still a few days before Agricultural University's holiday. Why did you get vacation 3 days earlier? Oh, I won the qualification to represent school on Frontline. What, you're going to the Frontline? You're only a freshman. Last time I was scared by that compatibility test you took, and it has only been a few days. Why you only remember to eat and not remember that you got injured? Mom, that's two different things. Last time was an accident, 100 dumb and weak high school students facing hundreds of Blood Moon Demon Wolf, of course read first on Rackham Inc. It's dangerous. This time, it's different. This North Frontline attack scale is huge. Red Dragon Army sent many elite teams. Super Being Tower also has sent 10 God Realm experts. And it is not just our Agricultural University and Dragon University but many other universities too. All will go to the battlefield, to help open up, build and defend the new area. With the torrent of human steel rolling forward, what monsters can stop our steps? And while moving with, can cultivate techniques, and gain new knowledge, also can earn cultivation resources and gain connections. I feel so blessed. So, mother, don't worry. Sigh, alright. But can't you wait for 2 years, after graduating from university, you will become stronger, won't it be better and safer during then? No way, they can't wait anymore, today will definitely open up. If you want to blame brother for going to Agricultural University. What reason is that? 20, 30 years ago, agricultural old principal Jean Jianglin invented many new techniques, earthworm meat transformed into luncheon meat, and various sticky synthetic cans have completely solved the food crisis. The three-dimensional farm technology developed by the agricultural has completed the honey combination and can even perfectly meet the needs of hundreds of millions of people. No more survival crisis, we'll need better life, better job, and larger space. The most simple way is to open outside, build new area. This way, the expansion of Red Dragon Army scale, building new era, open one new area will solve portion of the problem. Read it first on Dragon Tea. Inc. Don't shake your hair while eating. So, Mom, don't complain, this is the sigh of Dragon City becoming better. Don't mention Big Brother, after 2 years, I'll definitely also participate in the front line, shine brightly. Is this because of Xiao Chao's inner darkness witch bloodline? Ho ho. Eh? What? Why are you guys staring at me? Our Xiao Chao is so amazing, knows many things that I don't know. After your little sister study year 3 in high school, her knowledge grown, is like an adult now. No, I just inherited mother's wisdom. Eh? Mine? Why don't? You guys wait here, I'll bring evidence. Sigh, we can see it after we finish eating. Your sister can't take praises, just like what your dad say, she's like an adult, but turns back right away. Mom, how can you say like that about your daughter? Mom, this is something I found when you went for treatment, I found it in the corner partition under my bed. You put those things long ago, did you forget? Don't tell this box has something related to Darkness Witch? Don't tell me this box has something related to Darkness Witch? This is the first birthday gift your dad gave me. I always couldn't find it, so it was in there. He. Yeah, and these are all love letters our father wrote to our ready first on mother. Dragon Tea. Ink. Don't look. It's too late. But, I never thought that father is so romantic when he's young. Dad, don't hide it, let me see. Kid, stop daydreaming. Brother, I'm Dad's cute daughter, even if you offer 1,000 yuan, no, even 1,500, I also won't betray Dad. Read it first on you even offer a price. Alright, stop playing around, quickly say, where's the evidence? Ha! You only know how to care for Dad. There, this is the one. Why don't remember that I had a notebook like this? It's a question, requires a zero-gravity environment, the function of the fine-tuning force formula, which is at least 4 times more difficulty than the college entrance examination questions. What zero, and cold tree? People on Earth are too ferocious. A zero-gravity environment, the function of the fine-tuning force formula, is the question of how martial arts are applied to the universe environment. Although our Dragon City has no way of sending people into the universe for the time being, but this problem is very helpful into solving the tactical maneuvers of the experts when they're flying like lightning or falling freely. It's top-notch martial art research. There's also a model of spiritual energy conduction drawn here, seems to be some kind of activation device read first on Dragon TN. Used to detonate something? This is My Head Hurts. Read it first on Dragont. Big Brother? He. Get lost from my sight, as far as possible. The next time I see you, it's the day you'll die. This is Big Brother. Big Brother, why did you suddenly fall down and got nosebleed? It scared our parents. While they are not around, honestly tell me, did you visit some dirty sites? How many times must I tell you, those are all life science forum, not some dirty sites. Big Brother. You bullying me. Just you wait. When I grow up. Big Brother, hurry up, otherwise you will miss the bus again. Darkness Witch? Heh, can only get her forehead flicked by me, cry to my parents. Sigh, coming. Even though the Darkness Witch's problem seems more complicated, but, because she's my little sister, I have to. Yesterday I chat with my mother for very long, but because things are from way back, she can't remember much. All that had been known is that it seems to be pointing at the Mysterious Hospital from 20 years ago. My mother worked at that hospital, only then she began to have knowledge about generational knowledge. But, after the beast's non-stop invasion, Dragon City's integration of medical resources, the hospital was closed already long ago. Dragon City's enemies aren't just beasts. We have arrived at Super Being Tower Station. Passengers who are getting off here, please bring along your belongings and pay attention to safety. Meng Chao, you finally came. Quickly come with me, I have something to show you. Quickly come in, close the door, don't let anyone else see. What is it? So mysterious? What are these? A new type of a sword based on 100 War Swordsmanship Enhanced Edition. Rush Thunder Sword Youth Edition. Whoa, nice sword. The blade, spine and center of gravity have all been carefully designed to fit the characteristic of 100 War Swordsmanship speciality. The material of the blade is made of 3642 special alloy, which mix Thundertail Beast Coccyx powder. It not only improves the hardness and sharpness by 5%, but also reduces the weight by 15%. The number of forgings on the blade is more than 3,500 times, and the crenellated pattern formed has excellent carbohydrate. Irrit first on effect dragon tank. The 3 grooves reserved on the blade can be used to inlay crystals, crystal core, and super beast's nerve, can let you have active skill in fight, greatly improves the sword's strength and scalability. It's expected to be launched on the market soon. There will be 4 types of scabbards of different colors and materials to choose from: Moonlight Silver, Volcanic Ash, Scarlet First on Red, and Starry Black Dragon Tea. Ink to choose from. Can even use laser printing to directly print text and pattern on the blade scabbard and handle. From now on, killing beasts to much simpler than drinking coffee. Satisfy young people's pursuit of individuality and unique demand, and the young man's first war sword will become famous. In addition to the low-end market's youth edition, we also have flagship version for awakeners and students like us. This flagship version. Stop. I know your sword is good, then, what do you want to say? So? Just speak. I also have shares. If you need my help, feel free to ask. Then I will be straightforward. I need you to use this Rush Thunder sword on frontline battle. We will let a professional team film these battles into video, read to be used as a promotion dragon for the Rush Thunder sword. According to my father's idea, I'll make you main character, then make a documentary, and make you popular. During then, ink selling sword will be something easy. New hope among the new generation. Why me, instead of his son? Because you've more topics to be discussed by others. The son of Luo Wu knows a strong sword technique. Is it really amazing? I guess that's also true. You're different. Tian Fu District. Who's poor and lives at rental house. Relying on own strength to defeat strong enemy, becomes super being. With hard work, learned amazing sword technique, reached life's peak. You're a role model and idol in people's eyes. It first on. The main users of the Rush Thunder sword are the normal public. If not use you as the main character, who else? Quite reasonable. The poor boy who fought against the son of Luo Wu, with the Rush Thunder sword, he defeated the noble young master. If really want to film, how about we use this as an opening? Sure, let me, the noble young master, see how much monster has grown. This again, Meng Chao, you interrupted me and made me unable to build spirit magnetic field. What method is this? Make a guess. I know. It must be the limit type flow that you guys researched has succeeded. Such a pity, even if you know my method, you can't win. Who says so? Who? Now. Let's see. Which one of us? Recover first. Then. You're losing for sure. Limit type flow's durability and recovery ability far surpass the super killer flow. So, I won in the end. What a great sword. Just now we swung 1800 times, had 122 times where sword clashed. From the standard, the damage standard, is acceptable. It's amazing that you can still stand. No wonder my father told me not to compare myself with you, saying you're a monster, it might make me lose confidence. I finally understand what he meant now. Have you felt it? After you have awakened, your personality has changed? In the past you won't even do such dangerous spar. Dangerous? Yeah, whether I notice or not. My brain has 2 spirit souls to begin with. After reborn, I kept neglecting that part of memory. How I changed from a normal person into third-rate expert proficient in stealth, poisoning and torture? That part of memory that can't be whitewashed and beautified, can only be hidden in a deep part the brain? My neck, it hurts. This is. Oh yeah, in my previous life, this is the first time I was participating in military operation. was getting ready to ambush in a magical village. Calculating living creatures. The villagers here is a creature that look like slender humanoids with pointy ears. Their skin is blood red, covered with dense, gorgeous patterns, like spirit patterns. Doesn't speak Earth language, nor do they use Earth's. Leave none alive, get it? But, instructors, there are kids. Hey, GG, are you crazy or blind? There are no kids, only cubs of otherworld creature. Not much of difference to those monsters cubs we killed before. GG, in training, you're someone whom I admire. Be it shooting talent or the delicate knife technique evolved from harvesting technique, at your age, it's a miracle. But, your personality is way too weak. Keep your untimely humanity. Read it first on Dragon Tea Inc. The difficulties and danger that the Dragon City is facing now. Our actions will determine the lives and deaths of many of our companions. Remember this, even if we become despicable cockroaches, brutal demons, cold machines. It as long as the Earth civilization's tinder can continue burning. I get it. Really, 99? Then, later on, it's up to you to deal with those cubs of alien creatures with your own hands, right? Then, you can leave the training camp and get stronger. 1. I may not be ready yet. That's right, everyone else in the training camp started preparing from a young age, only you joined in the middle. Too old, your mind is full of things that hinder you from becoming stronger. It's human nature not to be ready. If you haven't prepared for it, then, you're useless, read it first on. Go and die. Next life, no matter what I say, there's only one answer. Yes, instructor, Roger. I repeat, don't speak the Earth's language. I'll stop them. Kids, quickly run away. Meng Chao? Meng Chao, are you alright? Meng Chao? Don't tell me you became crazy due to cultivation failure? In my past life, Dragon City, and the whole civilization, what did it become for the sake of survival? I'm fine. Your wounds have been treated, now, take your original clothes, wear them. My dad said, everyone has a monster in their heart, but, it's suppressed by rules and regulations, so it can't make any troubles. But each super being is breaking those rules and regulations. One day, they will have to face their inner's monster. Do you know why my dad stopped at Heaven Realm Peak for so long? Why? Because he's afraid after he becomes God Realm, he will see the inner heart's deepest part. That monstrous self of his. So Meng Chao, the cultivation, doesn't just meant increase in combat ability, but also become stronger mentally, and be wary of the deep parts monster. Read it first on if possible, Dragon Tea Inc. Take it easy and don't rush to increase your realm. Am I really prepared, able to face that past life GG, Apocalypse Remnant soul? After hearing your words, seems like my past 1 month cultivation was a little impatient. I will do so, thanks. It's good that you don't think I'm naggy. Luo Hai, I originally thought that we are simply just business partners. But, you're able to say these words to me today, we are true friends. Oh yeah, do you know? Where can I find news from 20 to 30 years ago? I have a friend who wants me to help find a temporary hospital, and wants to thank the doctor who once treated his father. If you really want to find information about years ago, you can go to the library at Super Being Tower's 3rd floor. However, those who are able to open temporary hospital or underground clinics back then either is dead or became crazy, or he became a strong expert in God Realm. If you want to find the information that your friend is looking for, it will be hard. Well, even if it's up to fate, I have to give it a try. I will bring you there now, since I'm free and have nothing else to do. 20 to 30 years ago, the spiritual energy interference has not been solved. It's popular and on various newspapers and leaflets. I can take a look at it, who knows, maybe I can discover the Exi mark. Come this way. Hello, how can I help you? Hello there, I want to read newspaper and leaflets that are 20 to 30 years ago. Alright, we will help you to retrieve relevant materials. However, the data between July and September of 22nd new era may no be retrieved smoothly. Why for those 3 years? Probably burnt. HPLL on, locally done Ted. The explosion in June, somehow the ground fire escaped into our warehouse, affecting a batch of materials. Don't tell me you needed those months of data. Calculating time, mother wouldn't have encountered that Excite picture so early. Thanks, I probably don't need them. Wait, June? Explosion? Did you say that June had an explosion? Was it in the Super Being Tower? When exactly did it occur? Should be 7th or 8th of June, Why, what's wrong? It feels like you're not normal the whole day. Could it be, you think there's something wrong with the explosion? You know about this explosion? Yeah, because it was the first underground explosion that affected the above ground after Super Being Tower was built. When my dad came back, he said about it. It seems like that are a few small flames of different type rushing up, but the damage isn't serious. Not long later, fog descended, my father went out to slaughter, so we didn't chat. Oh, so damage wasn't serious, then, that's good. What else can I help you with? Luowu was dispatched only once in early June, and that was the day I was. It was during afternoon. Super Being Tower's bottom, ancient experiment lab had a strange explosion at the same timing. When I was reborn. And came back from the apocalypse. See, I told you information about years ago are hard to find. Say, Meng Chao, is your friend a girl? Oh, no. Don't worry, understand, I will take my leave. So what did he understand? XI, my reborn, Dragon City's future, many questions are waiting for me to solve. In this short amount of time, it's hard, I need a higher position. 3 days later. Dragon City's north area. Because there are rich mineral deposits and spiritual veins underground, various magnetic fields collide fiercely, and the endless ground release. There are countless peerless and powerful beasts with ability. This place is restricted area of humans, but monsters paradise, and there. Hunting field. Meng Chao, quickly look, it's definitely the first time you'd be seeing such a large rune array. Yeah, you're right, it's amazing. Main Road, Shatterstar Lake, Tombstone Forest. Raging Wave Mountain. Where exactly went wrong, to let all the steel torrents in Dragon City come back in vain? Reborn, XI, Last Life's instructor. Everything shows that this war will definitely be a lose. It's just a mess. But, if I tell the instructor that we'll definitely lose, I will be treated as someone with neuropathy. I have decided, I'll hunt at Shatterstar Lake first, train my sword technique, increase my combat ability. The crux of the battle will be the confrontation between Gold Realm Expert and Apocalypse Ferocious Beast on the Raging Waves Mountain. Raging Waves Mountain. My combat ability isn't strong enough, I probably can't even met God rank expert, let alone change the situation of the. We have arrived at the Dawn Lake base. On Earth, the people on Earth are too ferocious. And find the answer myself. Students of Agricultural Martial Course, gather here. Agricultural Resource Course, come over here. Students of Tamer Course, form a queue. In the meeting of Wind and Cloud, the young eagle shall spread its wings and become famous in the present. Everyone follow me closely, and don't get separated. City Iron and Steel Works friendly sponsor. Huan Yu Organization. Lin Chuan. Engine Sky Organization Dragon Tiger Tempest Cloud Ranking Number. Woe-God Killer. It's Lin Chuan. He's so handsome. It's as if he's looking at me. My idol. Lin Chuan. Who became a Sky Realm expert, the hero who fought at the front line. Lin Chuan, a super being that rejected the offer by major organization and stayed with the common people. Engine Sky Dragon Cloud. Anization Impest Kin. Idol. My idol. Idol. My idol. Hello, we are from the Agricultural University, we came to register. Idol. My idol. Okay, please wait. Haven't I heard of Senior Lin Chuan in my past life before? According to his talent and fame, he'd at least be on same standard as Soul Breaker Luo Wu? Don't tell me, he was killed in this war. Don't you worry, my idol. I'll change your fate. I won't let you die. Let's go, ciao. Miss Li said she's taking us to the cafeteria for lunch. She'll introduce us to our comrades from the other universities as well. Oh, okay. Why have all the female students been looking at me in a strange way since Ms. Li left? Cafeteria. Ciao, I have a friend who wants to know how you broke into the girls' dormitories. Could you enlighten him, please? You don't have full control over your muscles since you don't practice the daredevil. It's useless even if you knew how. Would you like me to teach the daredevil to you? I'm not the one who wants to know. It's my friend. Don't stop me, Sunya. I must beat the hell out of this bastard today. I'm not trying to stop you. I'm just saving you from getting beaten up. Ciao, let's continue this conversation tonight. I only sneaked into the girls' dorms to confront Zhou Yan. Don't you think they're overreacting a little? Huh? Where did he go? Ciao. Do know you? Big Bear. How did you get so buff? Wait a second. If you're here, does this mean that you've become an exalted too? How could you not tell me, Big Bear? Do you even still think of me as a friend? Stop teasing. It's true that I found my own heroic spirit and became a heroic spirit envoy. But all I want to do now is cry. What happened? I didn't listen to Mr. Yen and insisted on joining the Heroic Spirits course through extra credit. But I couldn't keep up with their learning progress and have been dragging them down. Even though I was making rapid progress with the help of my team members, I still couldn't keep up with those monsters who've been consuming nutrient solution as water since they were kids. Then, our instructor paired me up with the class monitor and told her to be my mentor. 10,000 push-ups, 10,000 meters of weighted running, 10,000 back extensions. But she then gave me an impossible list of tasks. She even said I was making excuses to be lazy and told me to switch courses. Ciao, you know me best. In fact, after being in the Heroic Spirits course for a week, I already knew that I'd never be able to keep up with these monsters and was ready to switch to another course. But how can I run away with my tail between my legs after being underestimated, mocked, and abused? You'd never back down from a challenge. So, we made a bet. If I could run 100 kilometers while carrying 300 kilograms of weight, she'd admit that I'm a diamond in the rough and that she's the one who's incompetent. If I can't finish the run, I'd willingly drop out of the Heroic Spirits course. You're a university student now. Can you stop being so childish? Childish? I just can't swallow the humiliation. In fact, I had already signed and fingerprinted the transfer application and was carrying it in my pocket. Once I won the bet, I was gonna slap the transfer application in her face. Ha, you're so dramatic. Do you want to hear the story or not? Yes, yes. Please continue. I'm telling you. If it weren't for Xiao Jianqing, I wouldn't have ended up in that situation. Xiao Jianqing. If this were a normal situation, I'd be crying my heart out at the thought of even running 30 kilometers. But with Jianqing watching, I couldn't let her think. I was a coward. Of course, you can't. At that time, every time I finished a lap, I'd turn and catch her gaping at me. The thought of her apologizing to me in regret after I finished my laps filled me with power. So you finished the whole 100 kilometers. Not 100, but 120. If Jianqing hadn't called the instructor to carry me to the hospital, I would have gone a few more laps. Stoop. In the end, not only did I prove my worth to her, but I was also acknowledged by a heroic spirit and became an exalted Master Bear is the best. Hold on, Big Bear. But you said you wanted to cry. This sounds like something that you should be proud of, though. It's a long story. Then make it short. Not only is this heroic spirit extremely weak and doesn't have any useful skills, but he also firmly believes that military boxing is the strongest of all the martial arts. Though I'm an envoy now, I'm only slightly stronger than a commoner. I'm still totally powerless in front of a super beast. Sarcastic. Ruthless. Toxic. It's all her fault. If I hadn't made that bet with her, I wouldn't be stuck with this stupid heroic spirit. Just you wait, Xiao Jianqing. When I find an opportunity, even your father, Raiden Xiao Zhangyang, won't be able to save you. I have a question. This class monitor you're talking about. Does she look anything like her? Stop. Stay away from me. You said you'd stop beating me up if I finished the run. Big Bear's reaction doesn't match up with what he said. Don't worry, Fei Xiong. I'm not gonna beat you up today. I'm just dropping by to tell you that I've overfulfilled the task that was assigned to us. You can go collect your share of iron blood coins later. That was a team assignment. How could you finish it all by yourself? Do you think I'm a deadbeat? Deadbeat bear. Our mission targets were the 3 sphinxes. With your military boxing, it'd take you a whole night to kill even one. I don't have time for that, so it was more efficient for me to act alone. I'll share half of the gains with you for the next few days. You know your situation best. I hope you'll put some serious consideration into my advice. Staying in the heroic spirits course won't do you or your heroic spirit any good. What do you mean, Jianqing? Are you looking down on my heroic spirit just because it's a normal soldier? Let me tell you something. One day, my heroic spirit will be stronger than your Valkyrie. It'll even be stronger than your father's Raiden. Sigh. You're his friend, right? I hope you can help to persuade him. He's such a... Are you Meng Chao from Agri-U? Oh, you know You yeah I am? Who I? Birds of a feather flock together. Jerks are attracted to other jerks. Big Bear, what's wrong with your class monitor? Seriously? Don't you know that you have a bad rep within the 5 universities union? What do you mean? There's a rumor going around in the 5 universities union that a student named Meng Chao from Agri-U has been practicing the daredevil style. Just so that he can sneak into places he shouldn't be. Many girls see you as a monster now. And we boys want to capture you and force you to hand over your evil technique so that we can criticize you severely. Really? Do you guys really want to criticize this evil technique? East Lake Camp. Sigh. I used up almost all of the B-coins I earned at AgriU after renting this tent and ordering all this food. I hope I'll earn them back on the front lines. Sigh. Big Bear, you owe me big time for this. Fires Park, exchange for military boxing. Congratulations on obtaining novice rank in military boxing. Here goes nothing. Congratulations, the proficiency level of expert rank military boxing has reached 100% and has been upgraded to the master rank. Congratulations, the proficiency level of intermediate rank military boxing has reached 100% and has been upgraded to the expert rank. Congratulations, the proficiency level of novice rank military boxing has reached 100% and has been upgraded to the intermediate rank. This is a memory of my military boxing training from my previous life. Was I in some sort of basement? I didn't notice last time, but I was wearing a uniform that was completely different from the Vermilion Army. What kind of organization was I in? This tattoo. Here. For you. The fuck? Grow. What are you doing here? I give you this, and you teach me the daredevil. For real? For real. Being defeated by the strong, learning from the strong, defeating the strong, and then eating the strong is the law of survival. Of course. If you beat me, you can eat me. Please stop making such misleading remarks. Grau is a special student enrolled in the beast taming course. She'd make a great asset in spreading the daredevil if I teach it to her. I can teach you, but you have to promise me one thing. I want you to beat the other 3 special students, including Xiao Jianqing, who are in the East Lake base rankings. Okay. Alright then. Let's go to the training room. I'll show you the power of the daredevil. Three hours later, inside Meng Chao's rented tent. Phone, that Chao from your school is a legend. I heard he was severely punished after getting caught red-handed trying to sneak into the girls' bathroom. Is that true? I heard he wasn't caught on the spot. People only found out what he did later. Holy, there are other versions to the story? Hurry up and tell us. Is everyone here? Chao, why did your friend get these guys? These fellows were notorious troublemakers back in their high schools. We're not interested in the daredevil. We just want to know how you snuck into the girls' bathroom. Who said that? Come out. I, Zhang Hongjie, said it. Got a problem with that? Fei Xiong told me that his best friend is powerful, so I came to see how powerful you really are. The clock is ticking and time is precious. If you have some skills up your sleeves, hurry up and show us. In exchange, we can give you iron blood coins, monster loot, or martial art techniques from the military school. But it's alright if you were just tooting your own horn. After all, we're just here to support Fei Xiong. Ha, seriously? What are you doing? There are so many people here. Actions are better than words. Why don't you come get a taste of the daredevil yourself? Come. Try whatever petty tricks you have on me. I'm not scared of you. Combat ready. Is Chao using military boxing? Don't think I'm gonna go soft on you just because you're using military boxing. Take this. This is bad. Chao is more of an agility fighter. He might run into some mobility constraints in this small tent. Military boxing. 6th form. Block and hook. The lunge punch. I didn't know military boxing could be used this way. What? It's a block and uppercut. What? Chow's military boxing is a killing technique and not the real military boxing? My name is Chen Jianjun. A new intake from the engineering course. Who's next? This Chow really is something. Even our instructors can't execute a punch that way. If you guys want to fight him, you can go ahead. I'm not gonna do it. After all, a wise general never fights a losing war. As you can see, all of your physical abilities will be improved by the daredevil. Even the most basic martial arts technique like military boxing will. Wait. I want to fight you. Seriously? Yes. I'm a student of the military school as well. Besides, my heroic spirit says that your military boxing is a killing technique and isn't the real thing. Real military boxing is the fist of protection. It should be used to protect our home. Well said, Bear. Way to go. Fine. If you wish. Let's fight. Military boxing, ready for battle. Should I go easy on him and let him hold on for a few moves? Lunge punch. Second forward piercing kick. Oh yeah. Hang on. I've sparred with him before. He wasn't this good. Does his strength scale with his opponents? I knew that Bear was good in military boxing, but I didn't expect him to be this good. Well, in my, Bear's heroic spirit was triggered by Meng Chow's military boxing. That's why their synchronization rate has increased. Chow, again. Big Bear, what are you doing? Didn't you say you'd help me promote the daredevil? So why are you fighting me? Snack. Soldier doesn't like your military boxing, so he wants to beat you up. I can't stop him. Bullshit. Do you think I don't know how a heroic spirit works? The reason Soldier can control you to beat me up is because you subconsciously want to beat me up. HM? Now that you mention it, I did think of beating you up since the time you started acting cool before the entrance exams. Gallop leap, whooping smack. He's fast. I'm sorry, Brother Bear. I promise I'll stop acting cool in front of you, so can you please do me a favor today? Then you'll need to spar with me for 30 minutes every day. Soldier thinks that if he beats you up every now and then, he'll definitely get stronger. I'll say this one last time. A heroic spirit is a product of one's subconsciousness and the spiritual fragments of a predecessor. That thought isn't Soldier's but yours. I don't care. Let's call it a day. I just wanted to spar with you, not find out who's stronger. More importantly, I just wanted to show you all that with the support of the daredevil, even a basic martial art technique like the military boxing can be lethal. If you don't stop now, I'll have to run away. After that, I'll attack your tent in the middle of the night. Here's a study carried out by Master Luo Wu and my teacher, Gu Jianba. A study on the future changes in Draken City's fighting style. Gu Jianba, Luo Wu. This is an X-beast found in the fog's depth. Master Luo discovered that as we head deeper into the fog, the monsters became faster and more alert. More and more Exalta are killed while they're charging up their ultimate skill, or when they're in cooldown with no ultimate skill to use. Do you guys understand what this means? It means we need to be more adept at using our ultimate skills? We need to master more ultimate skills to avoid long cooldowns? Wrong. It means that in the future, we need to be faster in both offense and defense. Control will be more important than output. The prodigy of Agri-US martial arts course, Senior Zone Yi, had foreseen such a future. That's why he sacrificed himself to build a foundation for the daredevil. It was so Mr. Gu could complete the first stage. Using 1024 submeridians to cultivate is no longer a fool's errand. I know that what I'm saying doesn't prove anything. 3 days from now, Agri-US martial arts course will join the battle at Starcrush Lake. At that time, I'll show you all the true power of the daredevil. When the time comes, I hope you'll give both the daredevil and yourselves a chance. 3 days later. Starcrush Lake Region, Nameless Lake number 421. Swamp and Lake Specialty Multi-Legged Armored Vehicle. Long-Legged Arachnid. Species Lycangator. Number 87. Abilities Deathspin, Environment Mimicry, Camouflage. Habitat Grassy Lakesides. These are the most significant threats in the geographic environment in Zone 421 that you'll be facing. Use your head to make sensible judgments and choose the right equipment. We'll leave in 30 minutes. I've always wanted to try this exosuit out in the field. They've improved the joint areas, which now allows us to freely rotate 360 degrees. The increase in power is so high that it's beyond your imagination. If I were you, I'd never put something like that on me. After all. Yeah. We should leave all of the equipment in the warehouse. Vermilion Dragon's equipment developers are all idiots. They're no match for our super duper awesome Chow the Great. This isn't like the entrance exams combat test. The equipment is great and cool looking. I don't understand why he doesn't want to use them. Maybe we just can't understand Chow the Great's mind. Keep up, guys. We're outside the base now, so don't get left behind. Remember, this is a real fight. Not a mock battle. According to the classification of Draken City, this place is a deep yellow zone. Other than a few boss-level monsters, there aren't any super beasts here. Our goal is to kill more than 90% of the monsters before dark and turn the area into a light yellow zone. Once our mission is complete, the regular troops of the Vermilion Dragons will enter and conduct a deep cleanup. Every oversight you make could cost the lives of the Vermilion Dragons' regular troops. Do you understand? Yes, ma'am. Let's roll out. Let's go. What a bunch of lively youngsters. Looking at them reminds me of that year. We only needed to support main troop and scout the wilderness back in the day. We weren't as lucky as them. Yes, how fortunate and unfortunate to be involved in a battle that will determine the future of Draken. After all, it takes a little beating to make them obedient. Sigh, I just hope there won't be too many casualties. Hee hee, easy peasy. Fong, you've only killed one beast? Sunya already killed 5. What? Where did she find those beasts? You need to charge in. You're slowly plotting behind everyone, so of course, you're only gonna get leftovers. Let's go. This is it. The more beasts I slay, the more likely I am to make it to the top of the leaderboard and be noticed by the hotshots. What? It's stuck. Guys, listen. When grass gets into the spherical joints of the mechanical exosuit, it may jam up. What? Phew. There's nothing inside my suit's spherical joints. It must be a low probability event. Sink. Oh no. It's the swamp. Help. My exosuit is jammed too. I'm stuck in the swamp. Somebody come and help me. Help. Lee, help. How unsightly. I didn't expect these beasts to be so annoying. Help. Lee, it's John Roy. My leg's injured and I can't move. I need assistance. Ha? Lee is making her move? Is the situation that bad? What's that? Stan? Please don't step on my face next time. It hurts. These beasts are scary when they come in groups. I thought I was gonna die there. Think it over carefully. As Exalta, why are all of you having such a hard time dealing with a small group of normal beasts? Look. It's only been less than 30 minutes, and Graua has already killed 63 beasts. Was Chow right after all? I recall that Graua didn't put on an exosuit either. What? Chow is now in third place. Lee, can you please switch to Graua's camera feed? I'd like to observe and find the gap difference between us. Look. Chow is now in first place. What? Impossible. There's no way he could kill more than 50 beasts in less than 2 minutes. Lee, may we see what Meng Chow is doing? I'd like to see what kind of tricks he's using this time. That's right, Lee. We want to see how he got such a high score. That's the one. That's the beast responsible for damaging my exosuit. It jumped into the air and started spraying its poison at me, although I was far away from it. After I shot it with my gun, it exploded and its poison got all over me. That's the rocket step. Chow must be using it to speed up to get closer to the beast and kill it before it spews poison. It's useless. I already said that it'll explode when it dies. Isn't that the first form of the 100 combat sword technique, the lunge stab? It's exactly the same as in the textbooks. SI. That's the side step. Our instructor taught us that in class. Is he practicing it? Holy. Did he use the side step to avoid that Lycangator? Does he have eyes on the back of his head? I heard that Master Luo Wu is planning to film a documentary of Meng Chow on the battlefield. It's to promote a new sword that will be released into the market soon. I suspect that someone is helping him. Lee, can you show us the drone view of Meng Chow? What? You're kidding, right? He's the most shameless person in our university. There's a high chance he'd do something like that. Everything else can be explained, but evading a Lycangator that's behind him without even looking back is just too absurd. Lian, I thought you've made up with Chow. Why are you still spreading rumors about him? I'm not saying that he's definitely cheating. I just want to see how he did all that, okay? Besides, since he's so good at combat, maybe we can learn something from him if we watch him through the drone view. Well, I'm pretty curious about it too. Let's switch to the drone view and connect to his communicator. Maybe he can give you guys some pointers. Beasts in the wild are not the same as the ones we encountered in Draken. Here, their abilities blend perfectly with the environment, so they're far more dangerous than their counterparts in Draken. When you encounter them outside of Draken, it's difficult to construct a magnetic energy field and use your techniques when you're in a state of panic. But how are we going to defeat these beasts without our techniques? I don't think a basic technique like the military fist can defeat a calamity beast. I don't know how to defeat a calamity beast, but for these normal ones, we can easily get rid of them without having to rely on any sure kill moves. Ciao, it's Sunya here. Can you teach me how to quickly kill so many monsters like you have? That's just an error caused by data latency. The wounds I caused were too minor, so they were left alive and kicking for half a day before succumbing. The drones only record the date after the monsters are unequivocally dead, so. But with so many monsters and such chaotic situations, how can you control the size and position of the wounds all the time? By learning the Daredevil, you'll gain the same control over your body that I have. Rocket Step. After you've dissected thousands of monsters, you too will be as familiar with them as I am. How do you explain your ability to dodge in advance as if you can see what's behind you? Looks like he stole the thunder again. This is the biggest advantage of the Daredevil. Miss, can you switch to my first-person view? Watch closely. After practicing the Daredevil, I have full control over my body. Not only can I make knots with the fine hairs on my body, but my senses are also greatly enhanced. So no matter which direction the monsters attacked from, I could feel the wind generated by their attacks, and thus, dodge them. After listening to your explanation, it seems like the Daredevil is better suited for escaping. It doesn't have any sure kill moves. That is true, but you'll be cultivating all 1024 submeridians with the Daredevil. There will be no issue for you to cultivate other styles too. First, I'll restrain my targets. When they're hanging in mid-air, I'll construct a magnetic energy field to unleash a killing move. This way, I can significantly increase my accuracy. On top of that, with a more complete magnetic energy field, the output of my attack will be higher too. After all, we freshmen aren't combat geniuses like MS Thel. No matter how hard we practice, we can't put out more than 80% of our killing moves' effect in our first battle. Ciao, get to the point. Stop beating around the bush. I know some people think that I'm a trickster and that I'm not as strong when it comes to real fighting. But in the real battle, in this fog where you'll lose your life at any moment, the monsters will be even more cunning than me. The Daredevil may not as flashy as you expect. It doesn't have any overwhelmingly powerful killing moves either. But I can assure you that the Daredevil will increase your survivability on the battlefield tremendously. Only by surviving can we become stronger and contribute to the future of Draken. Miss Lee, it'll take a while before the Daredevil training equipment arrives. However, we can start changing our battle mode now, so attention, everyone. From now onward, try to finish your fights using only normal attacks. This is a suggestion, not an order. Go! Sky Bliss Garden. In November, a sudden rainstorm fell on Starcrush Lake. At the same time, a large number of monsters suddenly appeared along with the fog, and the citizens of Draken are concerned. Today, we're honored to have an expert from the Survival Committee, Lu Ren, to brief us with more information. According to our investigation, the sudden appearance of heavy rain and fog is an environmental change caused by a reaction between the magnetic energy field of a large number of exalta and the high levels of radiation from minerals under Starcrush Lake. At the same time, the radiation also caused a massive and rapid mutation in monsters of that region. The Survival Committee is paying close attention to the related issues. Mom, have you heard from Chow recently? He's been at the front line for almost 3 months and hasn't called even once. How could you address your brother by his name? Even when he's not home, you have to call him brother. Here's your lunch. Don't be like your brother. He hasn't called home, but he's been actively promoting that Daredevil style on his social media accounts. He should be just fine. Don't worry, Mom. After I become an exalted, I'll bring Chow back home and tie him up so that he can't leave. That way, you won't have to worry. You think I don't know that you just want to tie your brother up? Mom, I'm going off to school now. Don't run. You might trip. Chow, I really hope you're doing well. East Lake Base's outskirt. Rat. Tat rat. East. East. After that rainstorm in November, the environment has become harsher and the monsters have grown and evolved at a rapid pace. They've been endlessly attacking the highway. It's as if they've discovered its importance to the front line. Just put those over there. Thank you. The monster's intelligence has been improving rapidly, different species have even learned to cooperate, and the number of student casualties has been rising. The good news is that there's a significantly higher survival rate among those who've adopted the daredevil. Hopefully, this small change will be the driving force that will overturn the overall situation. Chow. Right on time. After moving the supplies, the four of us are going on a mission in the deep yellow zone. Wanna tag along? Sure. Just let me know when you guys are departing. A deep yellow zone near Starcrush Lake. Todd. I hate to admit it, but now that the monsters are getting smarter, the daredevil is far more effective when it comes to dealing with these regular ones. Also, it's much more reliable in this complicated environment. Let's hurry. Otherwise, we won't be able to discern the path that Chow discovered. I don't want to scout my way through this damp swamp myself. Make sure to observe him closely. If there are no problems, we should bring him with us when we go to Tombstone Forest. I don't think that's necessary. With his capabilities, it won't be a problem for him to run away from a super beast if he can't beat it. That's right. The daredevil is well suited for escaping. Over the last 2 months, I've seen many who've learned the style get back to base alive despite their injuries. Chow is a great harvester. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Look. Chow has stopped. What's the matter? Keep quiet and listen. It sounds like a snake monster. Be careful, guys. Oh no. It's a horde of insect source. Come back, Chow. There could be a super beast among them. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. What the hell? Chow, how did you do that? You referring to them? Simple. A little technique, some preparation, a handful of fast-acting muscle hardeners, and voila. I already spotted them and applied over 20 biological sprays on them before you guys caught up with me. Blade scourges mainly rely on smell and thermal radiation to detect their enemies. The daredevil allows one to regulate their body temperature to a certain extent. Plus, those biological agents paralyze the blade scourge's sense of smell. When I was weaving through them, they couldn't sense me. But the scales of blade scourges are as hard as steel and their edges are razor sharp. How did you puncture them with needles? It's a little complicated to explain, so I'll just show you. Let's say I want to extract blood from the blade scourge's heart without dissecting it. All I have to do is locate a particular circular scale near its heart. Then, with a suitable vibration frequency, I can penetrate its scales with my syringe and reach its heart to extract its blood. Extract. After the blood from a blade scourge's heart has been extracted, it'll be weakened for a good long while. In the wilderness, it'll soon be eaten up by other monsters, and in turn, raise those monsters' numbers. To contain the number of monsters that come with this thickening fog, I'll usually inject the monsters I can't bring back to base with this delayed release poison that I concocted. This poison's greatest quality is that it won't be easily broken down while inside the monster's body. It'll linger and spread as the monsters feed on other monsters until it reaches a lethal amount. Wait a second, this indeed is an effective way to deal with the monsters, but what if we ingest it by mistake? That brings us to another one of its great qualities lacking high thermal resistance. By boiling the meat for 5 to 10 minutes, it'll lose its toxicity. It's the perfect poison. Chow, this isn't your first time doing something like this, right? Well, the truth is, I carry only about a tenth of the monsters I hunt down every day back to base. I used a similar technique on the rest to leave some surprises for the monsters. What? You only carry back a tenth of your gains every day and your results are almost the same as us. Chow, come with us to Tombstone Forest. We'll surely be able to make a name for ourselves there. No, that's too dangerous. I know the daredevil isn't suitable when it comes to dealing with super beasts. Don't worry. If you team up with us, we'll handle them. You just have to. No, you've misunderstood. What I'm trying to say is that it's too dangerous for you guys to come with me to Tombstone Forest. What? Why you? Wait. It's a super beast. What? It's about 3 to 5 kilometers northwest from here. It should be a king-level reptilian monster. Maybe even a dragon-type super beast. I've been waiting for it for so many days. It has finally appeared. Someone's fighting the super beast. I need to hurry. Why did he speed up all of a sudden? Maybe he realized something. Come on, let's quicken our pace too. Get down. It's here. Run. Requesting backup. Requesting backup. Watch out. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Stand up. The flame drake is coming. Heo. Are we saved? A flame drake? It's rare to run into this beast at Starcrush Lake, must be my lucky day. Su Shang. A mechanical engineering special intake student of the 5 Universities Union's Draken Manufacturing University. Thank goodness. It's Su Shang. We're saved. How? Damn it. It blocked the signal with its spirit flame. I can't accurately control my machines. What? It can predict my location even from that distance. How could this be? The power and attack distance of this flame drake is completely different from the database. Is it really a flame drake? It managed to get around me so quickly despite its size. Seems like it's pretty intelligent too. Spider tank. Distract it. Oh no. Eat this. Fury judgment. Perish in pain, you beast. Ha ha. You were a worthy opponent, Flame Drake. After all, not everyone can force me to use my trump card. Still, you're no match for my super high voltage railgun. It's still alive. Is this really a flame drake? Well. If it isn't our ace mechanic. How did the flame drake hurt you so badly? Where's your legion of machines? Han Xing Martial Arts Course Special Intake Student at Draken Military Academy. Don't get cocky, Han Xing. If it weren't for the recent magnetic disturbances around Starcrush Lake interfering with my machines, I would have crushed this flamedrake by now. Han Xing? Isn't he the genius marksman from the military academy? We're truly saved now. Mechanics have too many limitations. You guys shouldn't even be classified as a combat profession. Out in the wilderness, the more monsters there are, the stronger the magnetic energy interference will be. People like you should just stay in the city and build houses. Why you? Don't get worked up. You might worsen your injuries. Just stay there and watch how I dispatch this beast. No way. My bullets are specially crafted. They never miss their target when I'm controlling them with my inner energy. How did its overheat interfere with the trajectory of my bullets? Aren't the natural abilities of the flamedrake fire breath, overheat, and dance a bad? Bam 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 bam. How does it have high-speed self-healing? Su Shang, quickly figure out a way to contact the nearby experts for support. I'm afraid neither of us are a match for this beast. Okay. Hurry up. I can't hold it back for long. Help. 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 Somebody help. What the hell are you doing? Oing. Contacting the experts nearby, the magnetic energy interference has been getting more and more serious lately, so we have to shout to communicate. I'll cover you. Bring those three with you and run for it. Spider tank. Scepter tank. Activate human spider mode. Merge. Hold on tight. We're getting out of here. Okay. Wah. Doesn't this thing have passenger seats? I can finally go all out now. Blaze bait. The Radiant X-Cross? Is that you, Jianqing? Corrosive claws. Pinch me. I'm not dreaming, right? It's the 5 universities union's special intakes. All 4 of them are here. Are we still gonna run? Run my SS. I'm gonna stay and watch them fight. Well then, watch your backs. The outer area of Tombstone Forest will open soon. I should kill this beast to get the Freedom Pass to explore that area. Su Shang, you can't do anything without your machines. You should retreat. Ha, you couldn't defeat this beast either, so why should I retreat first? Hee hee. It can change the course of my bullets with overheat. I can't hit it. I'll create an opening for you. It's showtime. Now that its overheat has lost its effect, my machine should be able to harm it. Su Shang, I knew you'd still have something up your sleeve. Grao, Xiao Jianqing, Han Xing, I'll cover you guys. Get ready to deliver a fatal blow to this beast. Blade Storm. Damn it! What's up with this beast? It took 4 of us working together to take it down. Something's off about this beast. It definitely isn't an ordinary flamedrake. Maybe it's a flamedrake Rex. It might even be stronger than a nightmare-class beast. Let's see what's so special about this guy. Watch out. Ensnare. What? It's been zombified. Doesn't zombification usually take about 6 hours? How did this happen so quickly? It's the zombie form of the flame drake. The white flame drake. Retreat. Retreat now. The white flame drake is 100 times more hideous than in the textbooks. I'll distract it. Hurry and get out of here. Damn it. I didn't know its fire breath was so corrosive. Here's a gift for you. It did nothing. Ha! Hey you, I'm Su Shang. Don't go over there. That's at least a level 3 undead white flame drake. It isn't something you can handle. You have to run. A level 3 undead? That's awesome. I can now test out the magma crystal, frost crystal, and crystallized dreadclaw nerve orb. Xing. Meng Chao. Is that a white flame drake? Chao. That's a level 3 undead. It's too dangerous. Get back here. Don't worry. That guy's Meng Chao? He's fast. He's fighting the white flame drake at such close quarters? The white flame drake is confused. FSSH. Not bad. You heal fast. My blades are faster. Unbelievable. Chao is holding off the white flamed drake that had us in a Tig-Vithite corner with just 2 swords. Is this the so-called effective against regular monsters daredevil people keep talking about? Chao, watch out for its breath attack. Is he deliberately baiting the white flame drake into using its fire breath? He's using himself as bait to deplete the white flame drake venom. I can't believe he can hold out so long against a zombified flame drake. What speed? What's this smell? Grow. Where did you get the meat? No, wait. Now's not the time for barbecue. Chao is here. Other than eat. What else I can do? I admit that his daredevil is effective in a long battle, and it seems to me he can exhaust the white flame drake on his own. But in the end, it's we who need to deliver the final blow. What? Xing. The white flame drake flesh and those vines are swelling up. Frost crystal. Magma crystal. Power up. Crystallized dreadclaw nerve orb power up. Demon. Crushing slash. Chao, watch out. Something's coming out of its stomach. It's still alive despite its head being cut off. Xing. Scatter frost. No way. How is he capable of such delicate actions? What? As he cut off the white flame drake head, he continuously activated the magma crystal and the frost crystal alternately at least 7 times to break through its scales and muscles. Those rapid temperature changes is how he chopped off its head so smoothly. What's more frightening is his reaction time. He foresaw all the changes. That's how he killed the monster that appeared from the flame drake without injuring himself. What is that? Is that liquid nitrogen? Is he planning to preserve it before harvesting it on site? Meng Chao's daredevil is terrifying. Chao, we should get the flame drake back to base as soon as possible. With its high degree of mutation, I'm sure we can exchange it for lots of credits. We won't make it. Although I've frozen the carcass with liquid nitrogen, under the influence of the bloodmark Roselle, its cells are still active. It's likely to mutate again or even turn into a biological bomb on the journey back. Bloodmark Roselle? I'm sure you've heard of the bloodmark grass. The bloodmark roselle is its evolved form. The probability of mutation upon death in monsters parasitized by this fungal creature increases by at least 50%. But do you know how to harvest this kind of mutated beast? Don't bring forward the time it'll take to turn into a bomb. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I've read how to harvest it in books. Huh? Where are those 3 I saved earlier? We saw some people running toward the base when we were on our way here. Yank. Bad thing? Chit. These bloodmark roselles that enhance beasts are probably the reason why we couldn't defend the northern front in my previous life. This is the fungal nucleus of the bloodmark roselle. You can think of it as the heart and brain of the bloodmark roselle colony. Bloodmark roselles are a parasitic fungus. Their fungal nucleus will find a host before dividing into large clusters. After parasitizing the flamedrake, a large number of mycelium began to expand from the core and spread over every inch of the flamedrake muscles. The fungal nucleus will create a colony inside the host's body and boost the host's power to the very limit of what it can handle. When the colony becomes too large for the host, the nucleus will initiate mitosis and create a new nucleus and cluster to avoid the death of the host. The newly split nucleus will find a suitable host in the vicinity to parasitize and survive for a period of time. They'll split again only after both nuclei are capable of surviving independently. In other words, there's a similar monster nearby. Run! It's just a bunch of rats. There's no reason to be scared of them. Did you bring any weapons of mass destruction like a heavy machine gun or grenades? How long will it take us to kill this many swamp rats if we kill them one by one? Miss Chow, seems to me there are many areas in which your stamina can be improved. Would you maybe be interested in the Daredevil? Daredevil good. Grau, what are you? Poor stamina. Riding slow. Carrying faster. Lien. Help. I injured my leg. Those swamp rats aren't following us. Chow. Isn't coming. How could he throw me like that? My SS hurts like hell. Stop complaining. I wonder how Chow is planning to deal with all those swamp rats. What are you doing? We have to hurry and get out of here. My God. I can't believe there's someone in this world who's capable such a crazy sword technique. That's terrifying. I don't like this feeling. It feels like we've been underestimated. In the past, it was others who were in our current dumbfounded position. Leopard punishment done. Then what are we still waiting for? Let's go show those rats who's boss. Phone, put me down. I don't care what you guys think. Although those 5 are freaks. My pride won't allow me to run away when I see others fight. Let's go. Ugh. Hee hee. Higgs. What the hell happened to these rats? Chow, we can't keep fighting like this. I can't last much longer. Hurry and think of something. He's right. These swamp rats have been parasitized by the fungus. There's no end to them. I need to locate the fungal nucleus to end this once and for all. Chow, what are you waiting for? Think of something. Quiet. I need silence. Human eyes are limited and can't process too much information in a short period. I have to rely on my hearing and sense of smell to find the one that's commanding these rats. I've found the creature commanding these rats. It's at that swarm over there. Hold on, guys. I'll go kill it right now. There you are. It really is commanding those rats. The fungal nucleus must be inside of its body. Demon crushing slash. MM. Sayash. Nice one, Chow. Hang on. This rat king was too weak. It can't be the fungal nucleus host. The one commanding the rats is a crafty fellow. Chow. Behind you. This is bad. The leader of a species usually is of the same family. For example, the rats are commanded by the Rat King. I can't believe the leader of these swamp rats is a golden slither. However, if they encounter their predator, the golden slither, they may form a strange symbiotic relationship. The swamp rats will periodically offer up fat and delicious members of their colony in exchange for the survival of the majority. The fungal nucleus must be inside the golden slither. When the Bloodmark Roselle encountered a rat colony ruled by a golden slither, it was obvious which to pick as a host. Squeak Sowen Garin. Skven Gavak. Damn it! Who would have thought that these rats yielded to a golden slither? As monsters, they have no backbone. I used up a lot of energy to kill that white flamedrake, and I wasted the last bit of my inner energy on the Rat King. Am I going to exit the stage as soon as I start my show? Grau and the others are being held up by those rats. It'll be some time before they can come to assist me. Chow. Higgs. Now, it all depends on whether they get here first, or I lose the battle first. Damn it! This golden slither is so powerful. Just dodging its attacks has made me breathless. I can't hold out for long. Oh no! This golden slither is so damn annoying. Even though I practice the daredevil, it doesn't mean that I have infinite strength and inner energy. I chose the wrong target since the beginning, and now it's too late to change my moves. Is this really my time to step off the stage? Kwon. Is that the Crimson Tail? That beast soul. It's a phoenix. Oh my gosh. It's Senior Lin, the Weeping Slayer. Thank you. Wow, it's Senior Lin. It's Senior Lin. Agri-US most outstanding graduate in the past few years, far more famous than Yen Fira from those live streaming platforms, and the only handsome guy that I don't hate. This is great. With a Sky Stage fighter on our side, we're going to win this. A Sky Stage fighter? He sounds tasty. Stand back, everyone. Shadow Dance Dragon Slash. Incredible. I can't believe he instantly burned away all those rats that gave us so much trouble. This is the one. That's the beast soul Lin Chuan formed by killing over 100 falcon-type monsters with his own the pillars of. That's why he can fly freely through the sky like a Sky Stage fighter despite being just an Earth stage. My idol. It's over. You guys can come out now. He's so fucking cool. Nice to meet you, Senior Lin. I know. You're Meng Chao from Sky Bliss Garden. We're neighbors. Rest up first. We can talk in the car later. You know who I am. Ruble. Holy shit. It's the caterpillar tracker. Wicked. And that's the Vermilion Dragons. They're probably gonna chew me out again. Chew you out? Hot damn, there sure are a lot of monsters here. These little fellas must have had a hard time fighting them off. Quick! Go see if there's anything we can harvest. Eye out for the nucleus of the bloodmark roselle. We can't miss the optimal harvesting time. I don't think we'll find anything since Lin Xuan burned it to a crisp. Should we harvest all these broken limbs? I've already harvested the nucleus. What? How did you manage to harvest it in such a chaotic situation? It really is the bloodmark roselle nucleus. It's mighty fresh and in top condition. You've done a great job, boy. This stuff is useful for solving the secrets of the bloodmark roselle. We may even create depressants and antidotes from it. I only did what I should have done. Chow, I saw how you killed that white flame drake and fought off those rats. You were spectacular. I didn't expect you to be so good at harvesting too. I thought Ms. Li was just tooting your horn, but I now see that it was no exaggeration. Ms. Li? Are you talking about Griffin Li Yingzi? That's the one. She was my exclusive tutor while I was at Agri-U, so that makes me your senior. She sang your praises and said you're even more outstanding than I was back at your age. She told me to trade training experiences with you as well. Ms. Li? She thinks so highly of me? Does she maybe have a crush on me? Oh yeah. Brother Lin, I've admired you for a long time now. I was in elementary school when you got accepted into Agri-US Martial Arts Department. You're the pride of Bliss Elementary. Stop that, Chow. You're making me blush. I didn't expect you to be so easygoing, Brother Lin. Do I look like a hard person to approach? Of course not. We're brothers in arms. Hey, we're neighbors. I still live in Sky Bliss Garden. I'll treat you to a fancy meal when I visit home. What? You still live in Sky Garden? Half a month later, East Lake Base. Crescent Cleave. Well done, Chow. I didn't expect you to master the way to unleash the Crescent Cleave so soon. It's all thanks to these two chains made from the vertebrae of the Class 5 super beast, the multi-headed flame slow worm, that you gave me, Brother Lin. With them and the Crescent Cleave you taught me, I feel that my combat power has increased by at least 5-fold. You're very talented, but weapons are just tools. We Exalta should focus on our inner energy during training. After all, it resonates with our emotions. As for which emotion will rouse your fighting spirit, that's something you'll have to figure out on your own. Brother Lin, are you leaving now? Yeah. I've spent a MO resting at Starcrush Lake and am itching to fight some monsters. It's time for me to go back to Tombstone Forest. Brother Lin, don't you think you're being a little harsh on yourself? You were badly injured in your last battle with the slow worm. You've only just recovered and you already want to head back out onto the battlefield? You should take more time to rest. We're poor kids from low-income housing. We don't have familial support and did not build a good foundation as kids. If we don't work hard, how will we step on the shoulders of the rich kids and get ahead? Chow, I know you're worried about me, but I'm used to being in the wilderness. Plus, I don't like living in Draken. Every time I return to the city, I feel hollow inside and will dwell on the thought of my fallen comrades. Brother Lin, do you have PTSD? Damn kid. Are you saying I'm cuckoo? Anyway, after this trip, That's Dynasty Air Fortress. Magnetic levitation technology. Whoa, so cool. That's the logo of Dynasty. It gives off such a majestic aura. Dynasty is one of the most powerful forces in Draken. It'd be great if I can get to know some of them through Lin Xuan. A red carpet. What a dramatic way to make an entrance. LV Sia. One of the third-generation heirs of the Dynasty Group. Lin Chuan. I've come to pick you up. Let me introduce you to Ms. Sia. She's the client of my next mission. Little Chuan, I miss you so much. I finally understand my classmates' feelings now. Let me introduce you first. That's Meng Chao. He's I know, he's your assistant. I'm not interrupting you and your little assistant, right? And why didn't you tell him I'm your best friend? Little assistant. Inside of the air fortress. Your new mechanical arm seems much more powerful than before. Of course, it is. I put half of my previous payment into it. Those arms are purely decorative. You muscleheads wouldn't understand. Guys, all of our team members are here. Next up, I'll tell you about our target and why I've called upon experts from different fields. As we all know, the main purpose of the battle on the northern front is to explore and exploit the mineral deposits all the way from Starcrush Lake to the Deluge mountain range. Recently, the number of bloodmark roselles on the northern front has been growing. This fungus that will seize every chance to grow is very difficult to deal with. After obtaining some bloodmark roselle samples, Dynasty's biochemistry lab successfully identified trace amounts of ruby jade inside it. This is all thanks to Lin Chuan's little helper, Meng Chao. Because of him, we were able to get our hands on such a perfect bloodmark roselle sample. Ruby jade can stimulate the evolution and variation of this fungus. From Starcrush Lake to Tombstone Forest, we've discovered hundreds of such organisms. I have sufficient reason to believe that deep underground lies a flourishing ruby jade or vein. Ruby jade is extremely valuable, and this information is likely not only known to us. It's possible that many mining teams have already rushed to the depths of Tombstone Forest to search for traces of the ruby jade or vein. How do we get ahead of them? Indeed. Dynasty has dispatched 3 exploration teams and there will be several other mining companies too. We have many competitors, but we have at least 3 advantages over them. Firstly, I am a feeler, a natural-born individual who's extremely sensitive to inner energy. She's a feeler. With the help of a feeler, it's certainly much easier to locate an underground or vein exposed to the air. Secondly, I have extended a special invitation to Weeping Slayer Lin Chuan to join this operation. Not only does he possess formidable combat power of a 4-star exalted, but he has also been training in this area for the past few years and knows this land better than anyone else. With him on our side, we will definitely get ahead of everyone else. Thirdly, I have you guys. All of you are experts in your field whom I've carefully handpicked. You guys are even better than my team at Dynasty. Among you are senior hunters who've been fighting in the wilderness for over 10 years and have killed tens of thousands of monsters. Some of you are elite mechanics who can put together thousands of firearms and mechanical devices in the blink of an eye. We also have gemstone experts who've been working in the industry for decades. I believe that under comparable circumstances, this team of mine is absolutely invincible. We're invincible. Brother Lin, if the bloodmark roselle depends on the ruby jade to evolve, doesn't that mean there will be a lot of parasitized monsters near it? Won't it be dangerous for you guys? That's not likely to happen. Although ruby jade can stimulate the evolution and variation of carbon-based lifeforms, areas close to the ruby jade or vein have wild, fluctuating magnetic field and strong radiation, making it difficult for carbon-based lifeforms to survive in the long term. Of course, there are risks involved, but fortune favors the bold. Which peerless fighter hasn't fought their way through mountains of corpses and seas of blood? Lin Chuan, may I have a minute with Chao? I have something that I might need his help with. Sure, you guys talk. I'll go check on the preparations. Meng Chao, could you do me a favor and introduce me a reliable harvester from the East Lake base? They don't need to be very strong, but it's better if they have some combat power to be able to protect themselves. If it wasn't because the 2 experienced harvesters I originally contacted have something else going on and couldn't make it, I wouldn't have to trouble you with this. What do you mean that they don't have to be very strong? Underground crystal or veins are packed with inner energy. The environment is enclosed so the life magnetic field around it will be easily disrupted. A 4-star exalted like Lin Xuan wouldn't dare to act rashly. On the contrary, 1 or 2-star exalta will be of great use. Right now, the resonance of the underground energy veins is still ongoing and there's no sign of it stopping until the severe winter starts. If humanity wants to achieve a complete victory, I'm afraid we'll need to pay a heavy price. But if we can locate the ruby jade or vein and use it to calm the resonance of all the surrounding energy veins, maybe we can end the battle at the northern front ahead of time and save countless lives. The failure of the battle at the northern front in my previous life was probably related to the resonance of the underground energy veins. Although it's uncertain whether LVC's trip is related to the success or failure of the battle at the northern front, if I miss this opportunity and history repeats itself again, I'll definitely regret it for the rest of my life. Sister, yeah, I don't think there's any 1-star harvester who's stronger than me. After learning about your background and skills from Lin Xuan, I do feel that you're the most suitable candidate for this mission. But this mission comes with a certain degree of risk. I don't know if your instructor will allow you to participate. She clearly wants me to volunteer, yet she's still putting up an act. If it wasn't because locating the ruby jade or veins is important for the battle at the northern front, I wouldn't pay her any heed. The battle at the northern front is related to the life and death of millions of people in Draken. There's no reason to refuse just because it's dangerous, right? If you're fine with it, I'll talk it over with my instructor. Fei Xiong, Grao, and the others have followed those expert fighters into Tombstone Forest too. Their situation is just as dangerous as ours, and a simple mistake might cost them their lives. But isn't this how the strong are forged? I'll be waiting for your good news then. Don't worry about the contract and payment. Since you're with Lin Xuan, I'll give you a good deal. You shouldn't have agreed. She must have had her eyes on you and was waiting for you to volunteer yourself. She just loves taking advantage of people like us. People like us? Poor people like us who don't have any background or family to back us up. The inheritance process in Dynasty is complicated. Although LVCA is a feeler and she's ambitious and capable, she's by no means the most favored one. This ruby jade or vein exploration is likely to determine her future in Dynasty and the LV family. Don't worry, Brother Lin. I don't mind the minor details. I just want to fight alongside my idol. Brother Lin, I want to see the legendary underground infernal beast with you. Please give me a chance. You'll regret this. 3 days later, Tombstone Forest's Forward Base 3. Some people have arrived at the forward base early to familiarize themselves with the surrounding environment. Let's go meet up with them first. You're late. Many exploration teams have left 2 days ago. I know. Those idiots went the wrong way. They'll never find it. That isn't my problem. My only task is to make sure you don't get eaten by the beasts. I heard that this will be your first time heading into the wilderness. If you do something that might get yourself killed, I won't risk my life to save you, do you understand? I can take care of myself. Lin Xuan, you'd better eye on your pet. Just focus on your job. Don't come here and try to intimidate my people. That's Wan Dao, the captain of the Razor Squad. Like me, he's a 4-star with strong combat power. During a previous escort mission, he was deceived by a novice and the entire squad was seriously injured. I think LVCA must have offered him a high price. That's why he accepted this mission to Tombstone Forest. Lin Xuan. Meng Chao. This is Professor Yi, an expert studying the Bloodmark Roselle. Her expertise plays an important role in this operation. Miss Delvey, please have your team move the necessary supplies and equipment onto the mule now. We need to depart as soon as possible. Okay. I'll get someone to do it right away. Tombstone Forest. Aner Patier. Finer. Panyar. There are vines everywhere. It's so hard to walk. Pull yourself together. HM? Those are viper vines. Stay sharp. The vines are poisonous. Don't touch them. Stay alert. Protect the non-combatants. Everyone, watch your head and feet. Don't let the viper vines get near you. Protect the experts and mineral prospectors. They're our top priority. Under your feet. LV Sia. Oh no. That's a level 2 super beast, the branch-toothed boa. It's not a monster that a feeler like Elvicia can handle. Damn it. She's too close to the boa. I'm not gonna make it. Meng Chao? The branch-toothed boa and viper vines have a symbiotic relationship. What you guys are doing is useless. Viper vines come from the viper vine tree. We need to chop down the tree. Otherwise, the viper vines won't stop coming at us. That's easy for you to say. There are so many trees here. How the hell do we know which one is the viper vine tree? If I'm not mistaken, the viper vine tree is the 9th tree from this side. The one I'm pointing to with the searchlight. It's camouflaged to look like a crooked pine tree. It's the heart of the viper vines. All we have to do is destroy it and the entire colony will die off. I'll take your word for it, but if you're wrong, you better pray to your gods. Captain, the viper vines are dead. How did you know that this tree was the one? Through the abilities of the daredevil style, I managed to pick up on the strong smell of blood next to it and find the true body of the viper vine tree. The daredevil style? I've never heard of it before. Nevertheless, you did well. Alright, let's keep moving. We should be out of this damn forest very soon. Puss time. Wan Dao, stop. What did you notice again? There's something under the bushes. Under the bushes? What is it? It's the bloodmark roselle. It's a hatchling colony that hasn't found a host yet. If I had touched the bloodmark roselle, I'm going to learn the daredevil. It looks like this colony is coming from over there. I sense a huge amount of inner energy gushing out from the ground in front of us like a volcanic eruption. That must be where the mineral veins are. Quick! Let's go over there and check it out. Thank you very much, Chow. Don't mention it. Even if I hadn't done anything, your bodyguards would have protected you. I'm not talking about that. I'm thanking you for helping us find traces of the bloodmark roselle. You saved us a lot of time. MSELV, could I have a word? This is the sample we took from the fungal strain of the bloodmark roselle. The analysis shows that it isn't rooted on land. It instead grew out from the bottom of the lake. That's great. It means my assumptions are correct. Wan Dao, gather your men and tell them to bring the big boys over here. Yes, MSLV. These are the latest crystal bombs developed by the Vermilion Dragons. They can emit very powerful shockwaves. Make sure you protect your eardrums, teeth, and organs with your inner energy when moving them. What are we doing, MS Sia? We just placed the shockwave collector and depth charges into the water. After we detonate the bombs, the collector can get an accurate reading of the landscape at the bottom of the lake through the help of shockwaves. Although the bloodmark roselle likes dark and humid environments, it can't survive in water for long periods. There are no rivers around this lake, so it's impossible for it to grow out of the bottom of the lake for no reason. In other words, there must be an underground stream at the bottom of the lake. And at the end of the underground stream, there's a large underground cavity that contains fresh oxygen and veins of easily extractable ruby jade. Attention, everyone! Attention, everyone! Make sure you protect your eardrums and organs. Brace yourself for the shockwave. 3, 2, 1. Those crystal bombs are so powerful, yet they only manage to kill these low-level monsters? Quick! Go see what the shockwave collector picked up. Wait! A lake in a dense forest should be a heaven for monsters. However, there are not many carcasses after the detonation of the charges. Either there's something strange about the lake, or there's a ferocious high-ranking beast lying in wait. We need to be cautious. Are you guys saying that there's a big monster that survived the explosion? I'm afraid so. What a powerful inner energy reaction. It might be an infernal beast. It's a level 5 super beast, the Manticore fish. Wan Dao, take your men and follow me. Let's get it. Quick! Restrain it. Don't let it get back into the water. Just one Manticore fish? Piece of cake. We'll handle it. Let's get rid of it quickly. We shouldn't leave MSLV waiting for too long. Yes, sir. All of them are Skystage Overbreaker users? This is the real Overbreak. It really lives up to its name as the strongest technique in Draken. They sure are strong. 3 Skystage powerhouses joined forces and killed a level 5 infernal beast with ease. It was lucky I decided to come with them. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to learn so much. Right now, it's still impossible to look for the charging, freeze, and cooldown phases of powerful Overbreaker users with the current Daredevil. After all, the Daredevil is still in the budding phase. But as long as I keep practicing, that day will surely come. Guys, come here. I was right. There's an underground stream down here. See ya, we need to be more careful. A super beast like the Manticore fish came out of the lake. I'm sure the bottom of the lake will be even more dangerous. Look! We already have a map. Water quality index excellent. Pressure normal. Oxygen detected. There indeed is an underground stream and a large air pocket at the lake bottom. All of the parameters tell me that we're getting closer. There's no way I'm stopping at this point. What's more, Manticore fishes are aggressive. There surely will be no other more powerful super beast in its territory. Even if there is, I'm sure you'll protect me, right? You guys, hurry up and bring the diving equipment. We're going into the lake to get our treasure. 4 people will share one diving device. Our task is to find the cracks leading to the underground stream as stealthily as possible. If you guys don't have any more questions, get ready to dive. Come on. We should go with them. Stay on toes when we're down there. The lake might contain other beasts. Got it. Diving depth 13 m. Oxygen delivery normal. Blood pressure normal. Attention, everyone. We found the crack that leads to the underground stream. Please follow the information on your tactical watches and regroup up ahead. Something isn't right. Stay sharp. Okay. Bloop bloop. Good job, guys. We're one step closer to our treasure. The crack is too narrow for the diving gear to go through. We need to leave some people here and get rid of some equipment. How are we supposed to continue the subsequent exploration missions if you remove all of the logistical support personnel? We just need to speed things up and finish the mission before our oxygen reserves are depleted. Hurry up and scout out the underground stream. We need to find the ruby jade vein before anyone else does. Drones have been released. If everything goes smoothly, the preliminary exploration can be completed within 2 minutes. What's wrong? Did you sense something? No, but for some reason, I feel uneasy whenever I look down at the lake bottom. Lin Xuan, please make MSLVC sense. Without logistical supplies, it'll be very difficult for us to continue the exploration. Internal line. If I could persuade her, internal line. Bloop bloop. This exploration operation wouldn't have happened at all. Internal line. We have results. The drones have reached the exit of the underground stream. Just as expected, there's a huge underground space up there and plenty of fresh air to breathe. The specific route and scouting results have been uploaded to your terminal, MSLV. Everyone, you can view it through your tactical watch. Stand back. There's another beast below the lake. Run. We need to get out of here now. Don't go up there. There's no way we can outrun the beast. We need to go into the underground stream. The underground stream is rugged and narrow. The beast at the bottom of this lake can't get in. You guys go ahead. Wan Dao and I will cover the rear. Damn it. It's another manticora fish. Lin Xuan. Oh no. It's going to attack the exploration team. Get away from the diving gear. All non-combatants are to leave immediately. Damn it. I can't use my full strength while underwater. It's about to break free from the chainsword. It's fast. I can't dodge it. It's completely different from fighting above water. Do you want to get yourself killed, Chow? Follow Xia and the others into the underground stream. We'll come right after we stop this beast. Wan Dao, be careful. It's going to take more than a few Sky Stage Exalta to take down a manticora fish while underwater. Damn it! We can't construct a magnetic energy field if it keeps stirring up the water. Quickly! One at a time. The faster we move, the more likely it's for the Exalta that protect us to escape safely. Mess LV, you should follow them. Algae Zero assist Brother Lin and the others. Okay. Take care of yourself. If something happens to you, Lin Xuan will kill me. Don't worry. I assure you that won't happen. Quick! Take your equipment and get out of here. Bloop bloop. Now it's just you. Meanwhile, Wan Dao, take your men with you and retreat. Lin Xuan. I'm the fastest and strongest here. I'll hold off this beast. Lin Xuan, the Razor Squad owes you one. Go! You should come inside too. You wouldn't be of much help anyway if you stayed. Okay. You go in to protect MS Xia and the others. I'll be right behind you. Brother Lin, everyone has evacuated. Okay. The water flow is disrupting the magnetic energy field. I can't use my full strength. If this goes on, hurry, Brother Lin. We've reached the exit. Underground stream exit. Guys, get the mining equipment ready. We're going to start the exploration immediately. Mess LV, I need an explanation. What explanation? I want to know why you gave up the supplies. As well as your plan for later. If I hadn't evacuated the logistics personnel earlier, they might be inside the manticora fish's belly right now. The bombs have weakened these lake bottom structures. I can't risk losing the only entrance to this underground stream by widening the crevice. Miss, we found this in the deeper region. Our target is to be the first one to find the ruby jade veins. We have the Bloodmark Roselle as our lead, so I'm sure we're heading in the right direction. As long as nothing happens, we don't need that many supplies. But this is the Scarlet Jade. It's an associated mineral of the ruby jade. One of our team members just found it in the deeper region, so it means we're very close to our target. I admit that my decision was risky. I'll pay you double once the mission is over. Of course, you can choose to end the mission now. You'd have to find your own way back to the surface. Lin Chuan. Chow, you saved my life. Hee hee. Hee hee, I knew you'd be fine. Ooh ha. Anyways, that Manticora fish destroyed the entrance. We have to find another exit. It's okay, my men are scouting the area. We'll leave right after locating the ruby jade vein. See ya, we. Mest LV, come quickly. Professor Yi made a new discovery. Coming. Professor Yi, you truly are my lucky star. Brother Lin, let's get on shore and replenish our energy. Okay. We've made a new discovery, so we'll be departing in 30 minutes. All combatants, please seize this opportunity to regain your energy. This is the everyday life of combat teams. But one of you is a senior student of Agri-U and the other is an up-and-comer. I don't understand why you chose to jump into this mess. It's to help Draken win the war. 30 minutes later. Rune engraving is complete. It can be activated now. The formation will be done soon. Everyone, stand back. Magnetic energy field, link. Let's go. Brother Lin, every time I see this miraculous rune technology, I can't help but wonder what was it that made such a great civilization go extinct. No idea. That's why Draken can only find ways to become stronger so that we can deal with all sorts of unknown disasters. Guys, we're gonna become rich. Oh my 60 so. It's beautiful. Do you see it now, guys? All the sacrifices and risks we made were worthwhile. Go ahead and look for the jade. According to the Resources Act, as the first to discover this vein, each of us get to pick a souvenir to bring home. That's nothing. Look at this one. It's a serpentine rock that's bigger than my palm. Guys, check this out. This piece of red crystal is as large as my arm. Oh my gosh, there are so many fine ores. This place is heaven. After our many years of experience in mineral and/or mining, we call this type of mineral vein formation the flock that worships the phoenix. Do you know what that means? It means we're not far away from the ruby jade vein. Congratulations. MSLV. I need you here for a second. What's the matter? I think you should come and take a look for yourself. Everyone, please make way. MSLV is on her way over. MSLV. I have bad news. I'm afraid we're going to lose the priority mining rights to this cave. Damn it. We're 1 day late. Global Group. Mining Team number 122. New Era 55. December 25th. Everyone, stop what you're doing. We can't touch a single stone here. No way. I won't allow this to happen. What are you doing? Get back here. Miss LV, why don't we pretend that we never saw this plate? Let's just destroy it. All mining teams will record the markers they leave behind as evidence, so it's useless even if you destroy the sign. Brother Dao, we just need to catch up to them. After all, dead men can't talk. Calm down, Xiao Jia. Brother Dao, he's right. Brother Dao, if we secure this vein, our team will gain all the money we'll need. Mestelv, I think my team members have a point. We just need to kill those bastards from the global group. Have you all come back to your senses? I know you're eager to find treasure, but as we get closer to the underground veins, the more likely it's for it to affect our brains. It may even take away our sanity. Ugh. Damn it. It affected my mind. If it hadn't been for Lin Xuan, we may have done something unforgivable. Thank you, Lin Xuan. Please forgive us, MSLV. It's all right. We often encounter such situations. The disturbance near the veins is too dangerous for Exalta above the sky stage. Actually, don't worry about it too much. It may look magnificent here, but it's nothing compared to the ruby jade veins. As far as I know, the global group's mining team left last week. Do you know what that means? It means we caught up to their 6-day progress in just 1 day. And now, they're only 1 day ahead of us. If we move forward at full speed, we'll be the first to discover the ruby jade veins. The ruby jade veins are 10 times more valuable than these ordinary crystal veins. Let's get our spirits up and fight for every second. I'm sure we'll turn this into a victory. We'll be the first to discover the vein and become rich. Discover the vein. I want to become a billionaire. Hooray for MSLV. Ha, she's just like her father. What was that? We'll take a half-hour break and then continue on our way. Let's keep up the good work, guys. We'll definitely find the ruby jade veins before anyone else does. Okay, MSLV. Everyone, maintain the team formation. Make sure you can see your teammates at all times. Watch out. It's a megabat. Be aware of your surroundings and protect the non-combatants. Go. Take them into the cave ahead. Okay. There are too many of them. There's no time to construct a magnetic energy field. Don't fight. Just run. Get out of here as fast as you can. Guys, look over there. Those mushrooms. They're huge. Lin Xuan, we've taken care of the bats. Are you guys all right? Yeah, we're fine. We should stay sharp. Let me scout the area first. Over there. What is that? It's a member of the global group's mining team. They took the same road and should not be far ahead of us. Everyone, stay alert. There may be a beast with the petrification ability nearby. Petrification. Mushrooms. Petrification. Mushrooms. PES. They're gargoyle mushrooms. Quick, scatter. Don't get caught in their spray. Ah. What the hell is this 600? Stay away. Let the goose solidify before rescuing him. Why? The goo may be disgusting, but they're not toxic or corrosive. Get out of the way. Watch out from above. A blade jump spider. Blade jump spider silk is sharp and the gargoyle mushroom goo quickly solidifies into a crust stronger than concrete. They rely on each other to survive. Watch your surroundings. We need to get out of this area now. Del. Watch your feet. Don't step on the goo. Level 2 Nightmare Beast. Acrolith Spider. Step back. Here comes the big guy. An Acrolith Spider. It off. We'll hold it, you guys run. Go. Get out of the gargoyle mushroom forest. Damn it. There's a spider web blocking the way. The spiders are gaining on us. We're surrounded. Okay. Lin Chuan, kill them all. What a powerful inner energy disturbance. Lin Chuan, are you alright? Brother Lin. The resonance between the crystals in this vein is too strong. I can't use any powerful moves. What do we do now? Mest LV, the spiders are getting closer. Think of something. These spiders evolved and mutated like crazy because of the irradiation of the crystals. Even Lin Chuan can't do anything to them. Are we going to die here? Think, Chow. Think. How did I deal with these spiders in my previous life? These spiders are afraid of fire. Everyone, use any fire skills or fire weapons you have. We'll then rush them together and get out of their hunting range. Those with flamethrowers, quickly burn the spider webs that are blocking the way and the spiders that come after us. Quick! Let's get out of this area. Lin Chuan, you're hurt. What are you doing? Wan Dao needs someone who has fire skills. Otherwise, they won't be able to retreat. I'll go help them. What are you doing, Brother Lin? Sia, help an eye on this stupid kid. Brother Lin, I should be the one to go. Not you. Come on. They're at the sky stage. Even if they can't use their moves, they still run faster than us. Brother Dao, we can't get through the damn thing's shell, our swords have no effect on it. We just need to hold it back. Once Ms. Delvi and her team have retreated, we'll retreat as well. Brother Dao, they've retreated. Okay. Let's get ready to retreat as well. This spider is such a pain in the SS. Watch out above. Don't get caught in the web. There's no end to this web. It's so sticky. Brother Dao, I don't think we can get out of this. If this goes on, everyone will run out of energy. Razor Squad, prepare for battle. We're going to fight till our last breath. Fayad. Wan Dao, Sia, and her team have already retreated. We should get going too. Brother Chuan, look. The fire is going out. What is that thing that looks like a sea anemone? An undead? There must be a bloodmark Roselle nucleus in this beast's body. The global group mining team must have killed the stone troll tarantula and transformed it into an undead that's even more difficult to kill. I'll hold it off. You guys run. Those bastards are safe, but they left behind a huge trouble for us. When I find them, I'll give them a few good kicks up the SS. Stop talking and get out of here. We need to hurry and shake off this beast. We can't let it go after MSLV and her team. Damn it. This nightmare beast is so difficult to shake off. Keep running. Those global group beastards. They could have killed all of the mushrooms and beasts here. Yet they left behind a super undead for us to deal with. They must be trying to get rid of their competitors. Doesn't this beast rely on the mushrooms? What if we burned the entire colony to the ground? No. We're in a confined space right now. The fire will use up all of the oxygen and will suffocate. These mushrooms have evolved as well in this cave filled with crystals and ores. Let's go. We can't defeat them and we can't use any fire skills. I have to think of another way. Brother Chuan, you're injured. I'm fine. Keep running. At this rate, we won't get rid of the spider in time. Razor Squad, stop running and pull out your swords. Everyone, with me. We'll collapse the roof of the cave and bury this fellow alive. Brother Chuan, can you get a hold of the acrolith spider and fling it back into the mushroom forest? But you'll have less than 5 seconds to get out when we blow the roof. I can do it. You guys just do what you need to do. Now. Die, you bastard. Lin Chuan, hurry up and get out of there. Sleep here for all eternity. Lin Chuan. Lin Chuan. Lin Chuan, I'm sorry. It's okay. I understand. Let's just get away from here first. We'll be safe as soon as we're out of this beast's sensory zone. We should catch up to the others as quickly as we can. Thank you for saving our lives. Actually, it's all thanks to Brother Lin. Brother Lin is a circa heroic citizen? Razor Squad members survived thanks to your advice. I knew it. Brother Lin's special. He's a circa heroic citizen, just like Mr. Sun and Ning Shuo. Let's take a break here and wait for Lin Chuan and the others to catch up. Ha! What's that noise? What's wrong, MSLV? Oh no! Did something happen to Lin Chuan and the others? MSLV. I'm back. What happened to your arm? The magnetic energy interference here is way too strong. It's embarrassing to say it, but I accidentally got cut by spider silk. I'm just glad you guys made it out alive. Our priority now is to find the ruby jade veins. We'll get our revenge on those fungi and that undead creature on our way back. Guys, the appearance of the undead creature tells us that the Bloodmark Roselle was here. In other words, we're close to the ruby jade veins. Yeah. We'll rest for 2 hours and then depart. We've lost quite a lot of supplies and devices, so we will have to make do with these fire elemental crystals to keep warm. Since everyone's just resting now, it's the perfect time to sneak away and find somewhere secluded and start healing myself. Chow, wait up. What's up, MSLV? Come with me. Let's talk by that side. What do you think about this? That's the Crimson Inferno. It's the third last piece of work by the Rune Master, Shi Xuanma, before he retired. What an amazing dagger! The blade of the dagger is made from the fang of the Crimson Inferno tiger, a level 6 infernal beast. A single pierce into its target's body is sufficient to destroy their life magnetic field and drain their life force. The target's life force will then be absorbed into the body of the person that wields the dagger. I heard that Lin Chuan gave you a set of chainswords and taught you how to wield it. Your right sword is still usable. So I'm giving you this Crimson Inferno. Replace that piece of scrap metal in your left hand. It seems like she really is trying to rope me in by giving me such a precious item. Well, I guess. For the sake of the hundreds of millions of citizens in Draken City, I'll have to accept it. Thank you, MSLV. Chow, do you think I'm a heartless person who will stop at nothing to achieve my goal, even if it meant sacrificing the lives of others? Of course I'd love to take the time to cautiously strategize and ensure everyone's safety. But time's not on our side. With every passing second that we stay here, Draconian soldiers are dying by the numbers on the battlefield due to the extreme weather that rages above ground. And with every ticking second on the clock, a combat vehicle is incapacitated by the energy veins resonance. Chow, I need your help. In all honesty, MSLV, our motives align. I, too, want to find the ruby jade veins as soon as possible so we can win this goddamn war. But why aren't you seeking Brother Lin's help instead? It looked to me like you guys. You're right. We're close. Or at least, we used to be. Lin, I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Mr. LV. There's a stuffed bear in my coat. It's a birthday present I bought for my son. If you make it out alive, please give it to him for me. Lin Chuan's father once saved my father's life. We used to be best friends. We spent our high school years together, and we both thought our friendship would last forever no matter what. Unfortunately, after we entered college, we became so busy and occupied with our own matters. We slowly drifted apart. I initially thought of taking advantage of this mission to reconcile our friendship, but it seems like he doesn't really agree with the way I handle things. MSLV, actually, Brother Lin. You don't have to put in a good word for him. He's been dissatisfied with my style of doing things for a long time, and in his words, I'm too aggressive and unscrupulous, right? It's not like I want to, you know? Ever since I joined Dynasty, I have had to fend off countless traps and attacks. If I don't lade myself with heavy arms and resolutely crush others to move on forward, I'll be the one to get kicked out of the game. But you're one of the LVS. So what if I'm one of the LVS? It's true that my grandfather founded the Dynasty Group, but many factions have since formed over the years, so Fields do not hold sole control over the group. Even within the LV family we have power-hungry elders and senior relatives. Not to mention other third-generation members of the LV family who share a similar background as me. They all regard me as a thorn in their eyes since I'm the best among the third generation. To outsiders, as a scion of a wealthy and influential family, I may appear as someone riding high with luxurious clothing, always basking in the limelight. However, who really knows about the dangers and hardships that I face, where every step I take feels like walking on thin ice? Our weeping slayer doesn't understand me at all. Let me tell you something. Lin Chuan is a crybaby. Although he slays monsters as easily as chopping up vegetables, in reality, he has the softest heart and is really nostalgic. He has always been a crybaby since young. By the way, what did our kind and compassionate weeping slayer say about me to you? Did he say I'm a witch and try to discourage you from participating in this mission? No, not at all. Brother Lin just told me that you're a good person. A good person? We were best friends for so many years, yet I'm just a good person to him? If I'm a good person, why does a certain someone prefer to fight monsters in the wilderness? Instead of joining Dynasty to get access to privileges and resources that others can only dream of having in their lifetime? Forgive me, Sia. We aren't from the same world after all. Well, enough of this unhappy conversation. Let's talk about you. Chow, have you ever thought about joining Dynasty? What's this? I thought the point of our conversation was to get me to help her fix her relationship with Lin Chuan. I'm only a first-year university student, so this never crossed my mind. Then it's time you think about it. We Exalta have highly developed brain cells, and we absorb knowledge and learn things several times faster than ordinary people in the Earth era. The students of all prestigious universities in Draken City usually start interacting with society in their sophomore year. They'll work as interns in major corporations, Exalta teams, the military, the police, and other forces. Many gifted and outstanding students usually sign contracts with major forces and corporations as soon as they enter university. Doing this grants them access to richer cultivation resources and additional training programs, setting them apart from their classmates. Now that Draken is taking a more offensive stance, the war is becoming even more intense. This is the perfect opportunity for ambitious young adults to make their mark and build up their careers. Spending 4 years in an ivory tower is too wasteful of your talents. I'll be frank with you. Chow, ever since I saw your mental aptitude test results, I've wanted to recruit you. And your performance during this mission proved my initial judgment right. Trust me. I'll offer you a long-term contract that you absolutely cannot refuse. In my previous life, Dynasty still stood strong after the battle with the beasts. They're definitely a force to be reckoned with that I can rely on for opportunity and benefits. But I don't remember there being a woman named Lvcia in Dynasty's top management. If I can get Brother Lin's help as well, we can help Lvcia rise to the top. She might actually successfully take majority control of Dynasty, and from there, she might even be able to influence Draken City's fundamental policies. Of course, it'll take some more careful planning. I'll also need to get Lin Chuan's support. Thank you for your acknowledgement, MSLV. I'll seriously consider it. Usually, when people say that, they've already decided against it. I've done my research on you. You're not someone who's obsessed with training. You're working with Luo Wu and the Yans on a few projects. What they can offer you, Dynasty can offer you more. So, I want to know why. Mr. LV, I honestly look forward to joining Dynasty. But this is my first mission, and my instructor told me to listen to Brother Lin's advice, no matter what. I'd like to consult him first, and then ask my instructor for advice. Alright, then. It's a good thing for a talented person like you to be more cautious. We're friends, so if you need anything, you can always come to. I'll try my best to help. Thank you, MSLV. If there's nothing else, then I'll head off to get some rest. There's still a long journey ahead of us, after all. Could you pass this to Lin Chuan for me? It's a blood chalcedony. It has the ability to stimulate cellular activity, promote the healing of wounds, and automatically guide the precise connection of broken blood vessels to ensure that it doesn't affect the function of meridians and tendons. Tell him to hold this when he's healing himself. Oh. What do you mean by oh? Gee. You're really starting. Move along. I don't want to see you right now. There is a theory going around in the Life Forum. They said crystals like this were actually made from the remains of powerful intelligent beings. Following that theory, if this is the fossil of an ancient being, then the veins of crystals are the blood veins of that ancient being. The carbohydrate that humans see under the influence of crystal resonance. Maybe the murmurings of a spirit from the ancient times. The path of human civilization's rapid advancement has always been paved by the corpses of billions. It's the same whether on Earth or in the Altermention. So no matter how many sacrifices lie ahead, I'll march forward for the sake of Draken City. Chow, where are Chow you going? I'm sorry, Professor Yi. I was thinking about something else and got distracted. We're getting more and more visible traces of the bloodmark Roselle. You have to be careful not to get parasitized by them. Thank you, Professor Yi. I have something to give to Brother Lin, so I'll be going first. Phew, luckily he's still able to keep his sanity under the influence of the crystal resonance. Hey, Brother Lin. Have a seat. Brother Lin, Ms. Gelvi told me to give you this blood chalcedony. She said you should hold it in your palm when you're healing yourself. Wait, what are you doing? When using the blood chalcedony to heal wounds, it's best not to cover the wound with anything. Otherwise it may cause irreparable damage. Irreparable damage? It'll completely fuse with your wound at the molecular level. Ugh. That's no joke. Don't worry, Brother Lin. Ha? Is MSLV planning to push the departure time ahead? I know this is an emergency operation, and each and every one of you have taken a lot of risks. To express sincerity, I promise you all. If anyone doesn't get out of this alive, I'll pay 3 times the compensation. I'll personally cover the cost of the ruby jade they deserve, and compensate their families with twice the amount. I might come across as stubbornly persistent, but to overcome the challenges we face on the battlefield of Draken and secure a better future for all, I'll continue to lead the charge and never give up until we achieve our goals, no matter what kind of danger lies ahead of us. Alright. I'm in. Hurrah, MSLV. Let's do this. She's just like her father. This is the second time Brother Lin has mentioned MSLV and her father. Did something happen between them? What's wrong, Brother Lin? What were you guys talking about just now? MSLV gave me a dagger to thank me for saving her. She also asked me what you thought of her, and tried to persuade join Dynasty. Oh? Are you smitten by her? Of course, not. There's no way a woman can have me smitten. Wait a second. That sounds so terribly wrong. I mean, I'm into women, but not MSLV. Besides, I've turned down her invitation. Why? It's the dream of many Exalta to get a ASY job at Dynasty. It isn't easy to come by an offer. Can I tell you the truth? Of course, you can. Because I feel there's something fishy between you two. It almost feels like the two of you may have had a melodramatic love-hate relationship full of intense passion. But for some reason, you had to part ways. Since she can no longer have you, she wants to make me your replacement. I'm a hot-blooded young man with great ambitions. There's no way I'll let MSLV come between us and ruin our brotherly bond. You're overthinking it. Sia and I are just friends. Even if we had a different kind of relationship, she would never take you as my replacement. Why not? Okay. I get it. Bling bung. This is your decision. No matter what you choose to do, I'll give you my full support. If I were to join Dynasty and cooperate with MSALV on some projects, what suggestions would you have for me? By the way, did I tell you about my father and how LV Sia and I became such good friends despite the differences in our background? Miss LV just told me that your father saved her father's life. Did she really say that? Well, I guess it's not entirely wrong. Before his death, my father was an ordinary miner working for a Dynasty mining company. Dynasty mining. He didn't possess any extraordinary skills and was illiterate. His only strengths were being hardworking, tough, and strong. To support me and my 4 other siblings, he worked tirelessly. His arms also became extremely thick and strong due to the radiation from the crystal veins in the mine. At that time, LVC's father had just been tasked with taking care of the mining company and was in charge of managing the mining operations in my father's sector. Her father had exceptional talent and was a top-notch prospector. Relying on his experience and intuition, her father soon discovered a new vein near the mining site he managed. The new vein may have contained rich energy crystals, but it was sandwiched between 2 mining areas. If they reported the discovery to the company's higher-ups, they'd inevitably face endless bureaucratic red tape. To avoid unnecessary complications, her father organized a survey team to secretly map out the vein. My father was one of the team members. At that time, my father had been working endlessly and hadn't been home in months. He promised us that he'd come back on my birthday for a family reunion. He even got his colleague to buy a second-hand teddy bear from the Earth era as a birthday gift for me. But unfortunately, they were attacked by a horde of super beasts. The intense battle caused a phenomenon known as crystal resonance, and the resulting energy surge caused the mine tunnel to collapse. The only survivor of that incident was LVC's father. And the only thing left of my father was a teddy bear. The heir of a wealthy family, LV Fanghui, remembers the birthday present that an ordinary miner left to his son during those moments of danger. Dynasty press conference. When news of this spread, LV Fanghui immediately won the general public's favor. Even Dynasty benefited from his good publicity. Although almost the whole mining team was wiped out, they managed to complete the mission and surveyed the deposits, direction, and composition of the vein. As a result, LV Fanghui was granted priority mining rights. Priority mining rights. With his down-to-earth public image and the priority mining rights to a whole mining vein, LV Fanghui's career rose rapidly and he became the general manager of the mining industry. President of Dynasty Group. LV Fanghui. But my father would never come home again. In these few years, her father has been very kind toward me and my family. It wouldn't be a stretch to say that without them, there'd be no weeping slayer. But the pain of losing a father is unforgettable. As I grew older and learned more about them, my emotions toward Elvicia and her father became increasingly complicated. Am I imagining things? There's been an unusual glow in Brother Lin's eyes since we stepped foot in here. Humans aren't rational animals. Logically, I understand that my father's death has nothing to do with Elvisia's father and that Elvisia is innocent. But emotionally, I've found it increasingly harder and harder to interact with her like back when we were children. I didn't know how to face her, so I've avoided her for several years until now. I thought I could improve our relationship, but seeing her resort to any means necessary to achieve her goals. I can't help but wonder if her father did the same and ultimately brought harm to everyone involved. Brother Lin, are you okay? Is the magnetic energy interference here too strong and is affecting your mind? Your emotions seem rather unstable right now. Do you want to go into deep meditation and rest for a while? I'm fine. I'm telling you this to remind you that your life belongs to you and your family. No one else is worth sacrificing your life for. I understand. I joined this expedition not to sacrifice my life. I really believe that this is an operation that will change the situation of the Northern Front. I have little concern over how many benefits MSLV will gain from this, but if she succeeds, the extreme weather on the surface will come to an end and the Iron Steeds will once again sweep through Starcrush Lake and Tombstone Forest. This is the cause worth fighting for. Brother Lin? Did I say something wrong? Brother Lin? Listen, Meng Chao. Don't ever fight for your fellow countrymen, humanity, or even civilization. I'd rather fight for the concrete interests of someone like Elvisia than fight for my countrymen, humanity, or even civilization. I'm telling you this from the bottom of my heart. But why? Because there's no such thing as human civilization or humanity. Did you see those monsters in the gargoyle mushroom forest we passed through? Yeah. There were all sorts of monsters. No, there were monsters. There were only insects, praying mantises, lizards, venomous snakes, spiders, and mushrooms. Aren't those monsters? Are you sure about that? Let's assume they're all monsters. Out of nowhere, they were bestowed with intelligence and the ability to communicate with each other like humans by some mysterious force. Mr. Lizard, for the greater good of the monster civilization, every monster must do their part. Jump into my mouth voluntarily. Sacrifice yourself to make me stronger so that I can kill more humans. This is for the sake of millions of fellow monsters. Do you think the lizard will trust the snake? Something's off with Brother Lin's logic and emotions. No, the lizard would never believe in the snake, no matter how stupid it is. Lizards are lizards and snakes are snakes. Every species has their own interest and they may even be natural enemies. They can't be collectively known as monsters. After all, before humans arrived in the Ultramention, they had already been devoured by the Diamond Hydrogons countless times. For the Razor Hogs, humans are far less scary than the Diamond Hydrogons. Even if they joined forces with the Diamond Hydrogons to eliminate humanity, would the Diamond Hydrogons stop eating them? No, they wouldn't. Therefore, when a Diamond Hydrogon invites a Razor Hog to contribute to the monster civilization, its wisest move is to show a fearless and decisive attitude without showing the slightest bit of hesitation. But the hog must fully understand that the only reason it fights is to avoid being eaten for the time being. It should only fight for itself, or at most, for the other Razor Hogs. It should never fight for those insects or snakes that are collectively called monsters. There are no monsters. You understand? There are no fucking monsters. Whoa, you need to calm down, Brother Lin. I don't think you should compare humans to monsters like this. It's too generalized. After all, we're different from those monsters. We have the same appearance, speak the same language, and can understand each other. If you're comparing me to a Razor Hog, then everyone in Draken is a Razor Hog. Everyone should fight side by side and move forward hand in hand, right? Seriously? Is that what you really think? Do you really think that all the creatures called humans living in Draken are of the same species? In Razor Hog communities, the leaders known as Razor Hog Kings experience little to no difference in their daily lives when compared to lives ordinary Razor Hogs. The only difference is that they have the privilege to enjoy slightly larger and more beautiful mutt pits. But what about human communities? There are people who live in dilapidated and cramped old apartment buildings where their rooms are not much bigger than mouse holes. 4 or 5 siblings have to share one 3-tier bunk bed. They're constantly surrounded by the smell of garlic and can hear their neighbors going to the bathroom during mealtimes. I know that feeling all too well, as should you. But your family is better off. You have only one sibling, so at least you could hold on to basic human dignity. I, on the other hand, have 4 brothers. I really wonder how we managed to get through those days. And do you know that there are millions living in shacks in the slums of Draken? They don't even have basic sanitation facilities. This is all because of the monsters. It was the monsters who destroyed Draken, ruined our beautiful homes, and caused countless people to be displaced. The Survival Committee is doing its best to solve this issue, but resources or space is limited. We need to give them more time. Ha! Resources are scarce? Space is limited? Then tell me, why does Draken Prima exist? The lair of the Razor Hog King is at most twice the size of an ordinary razor hog. The kings may put up some bones of their prey as decoration, but there's no fundamental difference. Therefore, they're of the same species. In human society, the value of the living space of the weak and the strong can differ by several times. Maybe even hundreds. And you still have the audacity to say that we're of the same species. Just admit it. You don't have the slightest idea of what kind of life those children from wealthy families who are destined to become Exalta are living. I've personally witnessed the daily lives of the children from wealthy families, so I know very well. I can become friends with Helvetia. But we'll never, ever be of the same species. I still can't forget that after my father passed away, I was invited to the LV family to celebrate their birthday. I can't forget the small swimming pool that was twice the size of my kitchen and bathroom combined. Do you know what they use the pool for? What? It's for their dogs. It's for 2 dogs that eat only the most tender razor hog loins. Neither me, nor my family, or my ancestors 8 generations up have ever eaten such high grade of meat. That birthday celebration was an absolute dream. But when I was sent back home after the celebration ended, I suddenly realized the problem. I felt like either I or Helvetia wasn't human. Laws are toys for the rich. We poor people can only depend on ourselves. Look at this, little girl. Your father signed this contract. We bear no responsibility over what happened to him. Filter. Yes, I too thought that way in my past life. Are we really the same as those high-class people? Until that moment. I knew you'd understand me, Chow. I have no doubts that you and I are of the same species. But when Draken is destroyed, both of us will die. All of humanity will perish. It's beneficial for you to recognize early on who your true peers are. Believe me, we're of the same kind. No matter what, I'll never ever harm you. I trust you, Brother Lin. That's good. Here, hide it somewhere on you. Don't let Helvetia find out. My injuries are almost fully healed and I'm also in the sky stage. My regeneration ability is stronger than yours. You need it more than I do. However, this is something that Helvetia gave to me, so it's best if you don't let her see you using it. Thank you, Brother Lin. Do you think I'll need to use it? Well, it's always better to be prepared. Who knows what dangers lie ahead? Let's go. Helvetia might call for us soon. Damned magnetic field interference. I told that brat too much. I hop keeps his mouth shut. Wait, Brother Lin. Yeah? Everything you said makes sense. There indeed are many problems to be solved in Draken. But I think there are at least 2 points that are worth affirming. First, the strong ones from prestigious families earned their resources by putting their lives on the line in the war against monsters. They didn't obtain them through theft or robbery. Second, everyone has equal chances to make a name for themselves as long as they have the skills and are willing to work hard. Fighting the monsters? I won't say much. You'll slowly discover for yourself what those powerful families did in the past. As for your second point, look at yourself and think it over again. Are you sure everyone has equal chances? I was able to stand out because of my father's death, which drew LV Fanghui's attention and afforded me much resource support. What about you? Be honest with yourself. If it weren't for that mysterious OL Sparky who taught you in secret, you'd only be an ordinary high school student. Are we really successful based on our abilities and hard work? You're right. Without luck, we'll probably never have the chance to change our destiny. I've been thinking about it. Our fights, our struggles. Do they really mean anything? We fight and struggle our whole life, but in the end, the child of the razor hog will always be a razor hog. They'll still spend their entire life in the mud. What's the point of it all then? It does mean something. Brother Lin, there's meaning to our fight. Because we're constantly under the attack from those monsters, we have to allocate more resources to the stronger individuals and prioritize the combat power of Draken. And because resources are limited, it's impossible for Draken to meet everyone's basic needs. When we have eliminated all the monsters that threaten Draken. When Earth's civilization has spread to every corner of the Ultramention. I believe that is when all our problems will be solved. The lives of ordinary people will become better and Draken City will become more prosperous, powerful, and fair. I believe that at that time, people will once again experience the beauty and glory of Earth. We won't be like the Razor Hog and the Diamond Hydreigon. We'll all be of the same species Earthlings. Okay, you're right. Maybe I was a little confused. Maybe it's because my nerves are so tense from spending so much time deep in the wilderness that I tend to overthink stuff. I feel much better after hearing what you said. Thank you, Chow. Don't mention it. We're comrades, after all. Brother Lin, you should come back more often. We can have a gathering with our old neighbors and elementary teachers to kick back and relax. When someone is alone for a long time, they tend to overthink stuff. Sure, let's do that. But I want you to do something for me too. What is it? Take good care of yourself and don't work yourself to death for anyone. Okay. Rest time is over. Let's go. Xiaojia, it's too dark here. We might not be able to react in time if something happens. You go ahead and scout the way for the team. Report to us every 5 minutes. Brother Lin, it's dark in here. I'm worried he might need backup. Have you already forgotten what you promised me? Stay with the team. Your job is to harvest the monsters we kill. Looks like Lin Chuan really values Meng Chao. If I can win Chao over, maybe it'll ease the tension between Lin Chuan and me. Was that a gun? Was it the global group? Mest LV, please stay where you are. We'll handle the situation. Lin Chuan, come with. If my suspicions are correct and we have encountered people from the global group, then Wan Dao and his group won't be able to handle it. Okay. It seems to me that these people are hired help as well. Lin Chuan, help me look for their boss. Who's there? Sheen who? It's you. With the recent war on the Northern Front, there have been many harvesting projects going on. Shouldn't you be taking care of your business at R3? What are you doing in the underground? Oh, I almost forgot. With loyal and capable subordinates like Mr. Shin, you certainly don't need to worry about the company's affairs. Damn it, this bastard's father took away half of my company's skilled harvesters, causing me to be unable to complete harvest orders and lose a lot of money. And he still dares to provoke me now. Die, you bastard. You're just a 3-star energy fusion. Other than being a little more durable, your combat power is not much different from mine, a 1-star energy mark. I'm sure I can beat this kid if I go all out. But that dagger doesn't look ordinary. I'm afraid he may fight back fiercely before dying and have some hidden tricks up his sleeve. Chow, do you need help? A sky stage fighter? Thank your lucky stars that you have a sky stage fighter on your side today, you little rascal. Mr. Hu, if I hear you call me little rascal one more time, I swear to God that I'll mobilize all resources to crush Earth-3. As long as I live, I'll make sure no one in Draken ever hears of the name Earth-3 again. It's only been a while since we last met. When did this brat get so cocky? Just you wait. Wasn't that Qin Hu from the Valiant Saber Squad? Yeah. Xin Yulong, what's the meaning of this? Let's go and check it out. I knew it. I had a feeling someone was sneaking up behind me. Turns out it's you, MSLV the 9th. Shun Yulong. One of the 3rd-generation heirs of the global group controlling family, 5th in line. That's Xin Yulong of the global group. His status is similar to LVC's. They grew up competing against each other. I didn't expect them to become competitors again this time around. LVCA ranks 9th among her peers. Xin Yulong is mocking her for not having a prominent status within the 3rd generation of the LVS. I'm sorry, but you're too late. Didn't you see the sign I put up outside? All the crystals and ores in this cave belong to me. Please don't make me laugh, Mr. Shin the 5th. Who'd care about such worthless scraps of metal? Show me proof that you found the ruby jade veins and I'll turn around and leave right away. I won't stand in your way of fortune. But if you don't have it, then it's still unknown who will ultimately come out on top. You even brought this loyal dog of yours with you. It seems you're determined to get what you want, LVCA. Then let's compete fairly and let our abilities speak for themselves. Okay, let's follow the rules of prospectors. Whoever discovers the ruby jade vein first, the other party will have to withdraw voluntarily. All of us will compete fairly, and may the best one win. What do you think, Lin Chuan? Not very optimistic. The people Xin Yulong brought aren't weak, not to mention that he himself is a sky stage fighter. He might have been pretending to be tough in appearance earlier so that he can strike us at the most unexpected moment. Well, that really is something he would do. MSCLV, how's the situation ahead? We caught up with the global group's prospecting team and had a nasty brush with them. We need to stay sharp. In case those bastards refuse to follow the rules. We must fight back. Yes, ma'am. What happened, Brother Lin? Are we really going to fight them? It's hard to say. Didn't you see what happened? Does it look like we can all move forward together happily? But we're in the middle of battling the monsters. How could we fight each other at this critical moment? The monsters are also at war with humans, but that doesn't stop the diamond hydragons from eating dozens of razor hogs every day. But don't worry. Even though we're in the wilderness without spotlights or cameras, and everyone may reveal their less than perfect side, we're still rational beings. As long as nobody incites strife, we won't attack each other. Incite strife? Brother Lin, are you talking about? It seems like Qin Hu from the Valiant Saber Squad has a bone to pick with you. Besides, Xin Yulong and LVCA aren't on good terms with each other. I'm just worried that Qin Hu may instigate Shin Yulong to launch a surprise attack against us. Is it really impossible for us to cooperate and explore together? We can share the mining rights of the ruby jade vein. My silly little brother, do you think that LV Sia and Shin Yulong will trust each other? Even if they choose to trust each other for the sake of Draken, what about you and Qin Hu? Do you think he can really let go of his enmity toward you? You need to understand that suspicion is contagious. If one person harbors suspicion and something becomes the spark, it will ignite everyone's suspicions. No, I don't regret it. I already told you that you'll regret participating in this mission. I believe in humanity. We can definitely come up with solutions to overcome difficulties even in the darkest of times. I don't mean to interrupt, but it's time to 60. Save the chit-chat for later. You're falling behind the team. Okay. One moment it's blazing hot, then the next it's icy cold. This is so annoying. Anything, Professor Yi? Have you found the way out? We're on the right track. Are you sure this is the way? Why, yes. Damn it. I need to go on a diet when I get back. Good news. We're getting closer to the ruby jade vein. You're the one who's following us. Shameless pests. You're following us again. Let's go. We can't let them get to the vein faster than us. Let's go down from here. This is. Guys, get down here and collect the samples. Yes, ma'am. We're going to succeed this time. As long as the collected samples meet the standards, victory will be ours. How's the sample concentration? We've collected our samples every 15 meters according to the requirements. But the concentration does not exceed 10%. That means, with just this area, we haven't really discovered the ruby jade vein yet. Mest LV, the concentration of the ores. Don't worry, we're very close to victory. This must be a sporadic branch on the outer edge of the ruby jade vein. We just need to follow it and we'll definitely find the main vein. Keep it up, guys. We can't afford to fail at this point. See ya, let's take a break. It has been over 30 hours since we first encountered the global group prospecting team. Everyone's nerves have been under high pressure this whole time. We can't keep going like this. They've been intensely patrolling the area to prevent any surprise attacks from the global group. If we don't rest, we won't have the energy to fight back if they do attack. Then let's take a break here. 3 hours. We'll depart after 3 hours. Wan Dao, you should 60 rest up. I can handle the situation here alone. It's important for you to stay in tip-top condition, the team safe. All right, thank you. With Brother Lin on guard, there shouldn't be any problems. I should take this opportunity to rest. With so much merit points and as long as there's enough energy supply, my survival shouldn't be a problem. Exchange basic healing success. 1,457 MEP have been spent. Healing progress 73%. During my 2-month stay at East Lake Base, I inconvenient the requirements in the Devil's Challenge chain mission 2nd and 3rd stages. Although I can claim the rewards at any time, it's better to wait a little longer to have a higher chance of getting the mission's special rewards. This feels so good. Wan Dao. Is the enemy attacking? What's the matter, Brother Chuan? Did you notice something? Somebody ran away. Protect the others. I'm going after him. Okay. Be careful. Razor Squad. Defense formation. Everyone, check on your equipment and your partners. We need to figure out who ran away. It's Hu Peng. I can't find him anywhere. Is he a traitor? MSLV, did you lose anything important? I don't think so. Except for some more samples we found, the most important thing is. Oh no! My terminal is missing. It had crucial data on the ore vein recorded on it. Could Hu Peng have stolen our data and run off to join the global group? I knew that guy was unreliable. I heard he was in debt a few years ago due to gambling. He must have taken money from the global group and acted as a spy on our side. I can't believe he did such a thing. I was the one who chose him, so I'll take responsibility for this. Now, everyone, prepare yourselves. When Lin Chan comes back, we'll depart immediately. That's right. As long as Brother Lin captures Hu Peng and brings him back, we'll be fine. LV Sia, we need to leave now. There are people outside the creek that we came in from. It's probably the global group. What happened? You all look so pale. Did you lose something important? The person who fled was Hu Peng. He took the tablet that we used to record the exploration route and data. Are you suggesting that Hu Peng is a commercial spy hired by the global group? Darn it, if only I had known earlier. I would have tried my best to stop him. Professor Yi, there should be a copy of all the information on your tablet, right? May I have it, please? Okay. Shin Yulong has always loved playing petty tricks, but his tricks won't change the outcome. Let's head out. Even if we die, we'll die on the Ruby Jade main vein. MS Delv? Did you find something? It's here. This is the place. If we dig a passage downward from here, we can get closer to the Ruby Jade veins even faster than our original plan. Yes, ma'am. The journey ahead may be very dangerous. Although we've found a faster route, Shin Yulong may still be able to get ahead of us. You're the one I trust most. I entrust the safety of the team to you. Leave it to Mest LV, the passage is open. We can depart now. I'll go ahead and scout the path. Wan Dao, you and your team cover the rear. Okay. This is going too smoothly. I have a feeling that something is off. There must be something that I missed. I see the mining team's runes. It's the exit. Keep up, everyone. Don't get separated. Stay alert. The rocks here seem to be a bit loose. Don't get too close to the edge. But Brother Lin, it's a dead end. Stay calm. I see it. There's a strong energy reaction below. The main Ruby Jade vein must be down there. Lin Chuan. No way. The resonance of the crystals below is too strong. It's already a challenge to maintain a stable mind, let alone flying down to search for the vein. Our ropes may not be long enough for us to reach to the ground below. We can't dig a passage to the bottom either, as the rocks here are too fragile. Let's move. We'll head in one direction first and see if we can find a way down. Yes, ma'am. This terrain is quite complex. Everyone, stay close to the rocky walls. It's so dangerous. Are we really? Oh no! The rocky wall collapsed. Damn it! Am I gonna die here? Strap. I'm saved. Thank you. You're welcome. He's safe now. Everyone, continue forward. It may get even more dangerous down there. What was that sound? Look! The entire wall is collapsing. Run! Watch out! LV foaming, protect the young miss. Wandao, keep an eye on our surroundings. I'll go up and take a look. Brother Lin, watch out. Above you. Razor Squad, protect the team. Everyone, speed up and move forward. Don't put any more pressure on the Razor Squad than necessary. Guys! Look up there. It looks like a person. He's right above us. The rockfall is caused by a person. I'll go get him. Be careful. Ah! My legs. Someone is injured. Chow! Save me. Chow, the wall won't hold out for much longer. Take him and go now. Okay, I'll take the wounded and MSLV to safety first. We can go faster if I carry you guys. You two are just a bit heavy. Hey, that's rude. How could you call a girl heavy? The wall collapse is getting serious. Even with their strong physiques, Exalta won't hold out long. Wandao, you guys evacuate too. The ground beneath us won't hold much longer. Quick! Keep up and protect everyone as we move. Yes, sir. Run faster. Don't stop. Nimble. We made it out alive. Are you okay? Yeah. I'm fine. I just can't believe it. How could they try to kill and bury us in here just because they want the ruby jade veins for themselves? Lin Xuan, what's the situation up there? Did you manage to get him? I didn't get to see his face clearly, but he seems to be Nie Kwang from the Valiant Saber Squad. Besides that, they also had a sniper targeting my heart, so I couldn't act rashly. The only thing I managed to retrieve was this rock. It looks like the runes that those prospectors had set up. So this wasn't an accident. They knew we'd be passing through here, so they carved these runes into the rock ahead of time and caused the collapse to try and bury us. Xin Yulong, you started this. Don't blame me for not showing you any mercy. Messia, are you saying we're going to launch a preemptive attack on the global group's prospecting team? But we changed our route. How could they possibly predict our movements and ambush us? Maybe. Then tell me. Who else in this underground would want us dead? If we don't fight back now, we'll end up as corpses in the deepest, darkest part of this underground area, never to be found by anyone. After all, suspicion is contagious. There's no time to hesitate. If Xin Yulong discovers the ruby jade vein first, he'll become the hero who helps win the war on the northern front. When that happens, no one will believe us. If Lin Xuan found this, it must be the global group's dirty work. We have to strike back at them. From now on, I'll increase everyone's reward by 30%. For each global group thug you kill, I'll add another 10%, with no limit to the amount. Let's kill those bastards. Kill those bastards. There's no way to quell their anger right now. But I get the feeling that something isn't right. Brother Lin, do you also think it was the global group who ambushed us? Since we have evidence of Xin Yulong's crime, can't we just blast back through the fallen rocks and report him to the Exalted Tower? The problem is that we don't have any concrete evidence to say that he was the one who sent the spy and caused the collapse of the cave. What if he denies everything and accuses us of staging the whole thing? What should we do then? Moreover, what good does relying on speculation do? Right now, everyone is more willing to believe that we're on the side of justice. That we were ambushed and seeking revenge. Damn it! They better hope they don't run into us. If I find them, I'll smash their skulls in with a pickaxe. rather than a bunch of despicable people who are willing to attack others for personal gain. Therefore, we have no choice but to continue forward. Chow, remember what you promised me. Your own safety comes first. Okay. Alright, let's gather our equipment and continue on. We need to find the ruby jade vein before Shin Yulong does and set up a defensive formation there if we don't want to lose. Mest LV, look over there. It's mist created by the diffusion of geothermal fluid. There may be a large number of vitalized spores and luminescent microorganisms ahead. They may have slight toxicity, corrosiveness, or hallucinogenic effects. And our mining lamps can't penetrate the fog. How are we supposed to move forward? Don't worry. The geothermal fluid here doesn't have strong toxicity or insect source. I can feel it. The main vein of the ruby jade must be deep within this area of the geothermal fluid. There's a very strong energy emanating from there. Everyone, activate the environmental monitoring function on your tactical watch and stay alert to your surroundings. Let's press on. Razor Squad, follow closely and monitor the surroundings. Chow, make sure to keep your mind index stable. Although the toxicity of the geothermal fluid here is low, the intensity of the crystal resonance still poses a significant burden on our psyches. Okay. Why are there suddenly so many luminescent microorganisms? Aren't they poisonous? Why are we still moving deeper? Quit it. It's better to be poisoned than buried alive. At least the fog can hide our movements. Damn it. It's all these goddess voice, that my legs are broken. I'm sure they'll take advantage of the fog and leave me here. I'll chop the legs off of anyone who tries to abandon me and make them just like me. Who's there? It's Shin Yulong. He's gonna kill me. All of you, pay attention to your mental index. We're very close to the vein, don't let the crystal resonance affect you. Illusion. This is all an illusion. Stop lying to me. He's experiencing visual and auditory carbohydrate. Due to the impact of the resonance on his visual and auditory nerves. Let's hope he regains his senses and becomes clear-headed again when he wakes up later. Ah! Help! Help me! Stop struggling. I'll pull you up. Cap, MSLV, there seems to be a cliff ahead. Do you want to come over and take a look? It seems like we've reached a dead end. Let's throw a rock to see how deep this chasm is. There's no sound of the stone hitting the ground. Either the sound was absorbed by the geothermal fluid or the chasm floor is really far. In any case, the magnetic interference here is unusually high. We can't go down from here. Let's look around and see if there are other places with relatively flat and stable surfaces or areas with less severe magnetic interference. According to the terrain here, there should be a relatively gentle slope over there that we can use to go down. Alright, let's do as you say then. There's a cliff up ahead. We can't go down from there. We're going to change our course. Keep up, guys. Brother Lin has been acting weirdly ever since we entered the underground. But now, he's actively searching for the jade veins as if nothing happened. Maybe I'm just imagining things? Hold on. The number of footsteps is incorrect. The sounds of people breathing and heartbeats have also clearly increased. Our team has been infiltrated. And there are several of them. Oh no! It's those scum from the global group. They took advantage of the mist caused by the geothermal fluid and infiltrated our team. They're attacking us. Madness. This is madness. It's them. Take them out. Don't leave a single one alive. They're trying to ambush us while the mist is thick. Don't even think about it. Razor Squad, gather together and fight. How could this have happened? Why are they suddenly attacking us? There's no reason for them to do that. Why is it that even though I returned from the apocalypse, I still can't change anything? Chow, are you alright? I'm fine. Brother Lin, what's the situation with the Razor Squad? They're currently fighting the global group mining team. But our opponents are too strong and we may get wiped out. These are the survival supplies and mining tools that I carefully collected. There are microcrystal bombs that can blow up rocks, compressed military rations for 3 days of consumption, and the most detailed route map. Carry it on your back, 60 around to the edge of the cliff, and find a place to climb up. Make your way back through the same route. When you reach the place where the rocks collapsed, see if there are any gaps and climb over or blast open a path. Wait, Brother Lin, are you asking me to run away now while everyone is in danger? You must escape from the underground alive and report to the Exalted Tower that it was Shin Yulong from the global group who attacked us first. We're only fighting back because we have no other choice. Only in this way can Shin Yulong's scheme be thwarted and you and the families of those who sacrificed themselves can benefit from the priority mining rights. Do you understand? But what are you going to do once I leave, Brother Lin? Don't worry. I'll be fine. After all, my beast soul is a phoenix. I've been through countless life and death battles in the wilderness, coming close to the brink of death several times, but always managing to fight my way back. With my experience, how could someone like Shin Yulong, a spoiled and privileged brat, take my life? Stop talking and go. Otherwise, I won't consider you a brother anymore. Okay, Brother Lin. I have one last thing to tell you, and then I'll leave. That fungus we encountered earlier on that secretes a sticky mucus when hit is called the gargoyle mushroom. Its mucus turns its victims into motionless stone statues. And deep within the gargoyle mushroom colony lurks an arthropod monster called the blade jump spider. Their silk is like countless invisible sharp blades. As for the largest spider with a gargoyle mushroom growing on its back, it's called the acrolith spider. It's a rare evolved mutant and is also the leader of both the gargoyle mushroom colony and blade jump spiders. Thanks to your guidance, Special Citizen Lin gained Neeling Chun MS knowledge about more know the unknown beasts. Okay, thank you for the information. Now hurry up and get out of here. Special Citizen? It's the same as Jiatsao. I remember that Brother Lin was a greater elite citizen before this. Does this mean that Brother Lin is going to encounter something later? Chow. Watch out. It's a bullet made from energy stone. It contains the power of a 4-star exalted. Run. Brother Lin. It's the lone gunman Li Xin. He's a 4-star exalted. I'll hold him off. You hurry up and go. But you're injured. I can't leave you behind. Go. You're just an energy mark. With or without you, the outcome of this fight won't change. He's right. I can't intervene in a fight between Sky Stage fighters with my current level of strength. But how did Lin Chuan, my neighbor, senior brother, and idol, become a special citizen? The sound of wind. Someone's coming. How dare you ambush me earlier, you little S-seam bag. I'm gonna kill you. This voice. It sounds familiar. It's Qin Hu. Stop it, Qin Hu. It's me. Meng Chao. Can you stop attacking and listen to me for a moment? The world is small, don't you think, you little son of bitch? You probably never dreamt that you'd end up falling by my hands one day, right? Mr. Hu. Wait. Is there some kind of misunderstanding? Wait. Do you think I'm an idiot? Mr. Hu. We can settle our scores another day. But right now, we have to stop fighting. He's strong. Brat. You're not one to grovel. It's not like you at all. Too bad. I won't fall for your tricks. Oh no. Oh. The distance between us has widened. This fellow looked simple-minded. I didn't expect him to be so difficult to deal with. You have nowhere to run. Mr. Hu, everything that happened before was my fault. I apologize for what I did to you. I often reflect on my mistakes at night and want to sincerely apologize to you, but I also fear your unparalleled strength and dare not visit you in person. What evil scheme do you have in mind again, you little brat? Do you think I'd fall for your tricks again? Or could it be that you've realized that Lin Chuan can't come to your rescue since he's busy dealing with my captain, so you're scared and are trying to beg for mercy? Please be the bigger man and forgive me, Mr. Hu. We can sit down and talk this through. What a coward. You failed your reputation as an exalted. I'm not afraid of death, but if I die, I want to die with meaning. I don't want to end up as a lifeless body in this dark underground. It was you who fooled me into giving you the crystallized nerve orb of the Golden Spectre. People laughed at me for months. This time, I won't fall for your tricks again. This idiot. He's simply unreasonable. It looks like there's no choice but to fight. Ha ha. This is more like it. Let's fight like the Exalta we are to our heart's content. Shin Hu, you idiot. Stop wasting my time. I can't stand cowards like you who are afraid of death and beg for mercy on their knees. I couldn't be bothered to do anything to you since you were just an ordinary citizen back then. But now that you've become an exalted, stop being a PSSY. Mr. Hu, you can call me whatever names you want, but don't you think there's something fishy going on? I don't care if there's something suspicious going on or not. If you want to talk, then you'll have to defeat me. He's such a tough nut to crack. There's no way I can reason with him. Cock. Oh no. The cliff is behind me. It's a dead end. Ha ha. You son of a bitch. You deserve this. Not so fast. You're coming down with. What? Damn it. Grabbing my foot with your chain and trying to drag me down the cliff with you. Chow. I won't let you get away with this. Nearly all of my bones have shattered after falling from the cliff. Fire spark, exchange for basic healing. 1766 MEP used. 1x basic healing. Healing progress 97%. Keep going, fire spark. 1767 MEP used. 1x basic healing. Healing progress 100%. Finally, I'm alive again. Rapid self-healing requires a lot of energy. I haven't eaten anything in a while and am starving right now. Luckily, I have the pack brother Lin gave. Finally, I feel a lot better. I gotta admit, Brother Lin is interference. It's surprising that he has these compressed foods, mining equipment, and survival supplies at the ready. I wonder how's the situation up there. Are Brother Lin and the others okay? And Shin Hu, that idiot. He was holding onto my chain blade when we fell. I wonder if he survived. Bastard. Come out and fight me. Ha, did this idiot use all the inner energy that should have gone to his brain to grow his muscles instead? You despicable little bastard. You have the guts to provoke me but not the guts to come out and die. Come out. Come the fuck out and let me claim your miserable, little life. This cliff is at least 500 feet in height. Even I needed to use fire spark to heal myself before I could move again. How is that idiot jumping as stiff nothing happened? Luckily, the geothermal fluid here is denser and absorbs all sound and light. Shin Hu shouldn't be able to find me for a while. Damn it. I forgot the Crimson Inferno is still chained to that fool's leg. All he has to do is follow the chain to find me. I have to run now. There you are, you little bastard. Now, prepare to die. Swoop. Thank goodness I was able to dodge that in time. His attacks are too powerful. I have to rely on the cover of the geothermal fluid to reduce the chances of being discovered. Arg. My head. It hurts. Death Stealth and Guile Thrust are two of the most essential techniques to ensure that our mission goes smoothly. Today, I'll focus on the details of practicing Death Stealth. This technique combines various secret arts. It allows you to suppress all physiological activities to a minimum, while allowing you to fight like a cold-blooded and stable killing machine. Novice rank Death Stealth unlocked. Proficiency level 9%. Firespark, upgrade Death Stealth. Croc Croc. Death Stealth has been upgraded to the intermediate rank. Proficiency level 1%. Damn it! What kind of nasty stuff did that little rascal use? My wound is still bleeding after so long. I wonder if I killed him with that strike. I could vaguely sense his presence just now, but he's completely gone now. Fuck, that's high. I'll kill that little rascal if I find him later. Ha ha. There you are, you little pest. Die. Wait, no. This is an X-Beast. Quiver. Level 2 Super Beast Branch-Toothed Boa. Get the fuck off me. Damn it. I'll admit, it's pretty impressive for a level 2 Super Beast to have taken my eye. Fuck. I walked into a branch-toothed boa nest. He really is a fool. I can't believe he's unleashing his energy flame recklessly in this place that has such a complex ecosystem. Ha! A level 2 super beast like the branch-toothed boa usually wouldn't pose a threat to him since he's at the peak of the Earth stage. But unfortunately, I hurt his leg before both of us fell off the cliff. And now that he has lost one eye due to his stupidity, he can only unleash 30% of his total strength. Facing a group of branch-toothed boas is no different from seeking death. Hiss hiss. Bring it on, you bastards. Let me show you what I'm made of. Come at me, you foul creatures. Ha, he's a complete idiot. It'll save me a lot of energy if I let these branch-toothed boas take care of him for me. The Eternal Division taught us that to ensure the survival of Earth's civilization, we must eliminate all unnecessary emotions and distractions and transform ourselves into dependable and committed killing machines. That can't be it. If we cast away our emotions which make us humans human, then what's the difference between us and those monsters? Facing the X-Beasts, we should put acid all our prejudices. I'm not a cold-blooded bastard. Ha ha. Finally decided to show yourself, huh, you little piece of shit? Why? Scared you can't take on these monsters alone after I'm dead? It's just that my stealth skills aren't good enough. I'm afraid that the beasts you attracted will discover me and put me in a disadvantageous position. Crescent Cleave. You bastard. Don't think that you can win my favor with this. Of course, with you being so wise, how could I dare to have such thoughts? Fuck. You have a lot of nerve to mock me, you bastard. Did you become smarter after killing some monsters? It's amazing you even realized I'm mocking you. The boas have retreated. If you dare to call me a bastard again, I swear to God I'll kill you even if it costs me my life. You arsehole, I can call you whatever I want. Do you have a problem with that? So what now? Do you want to continue our fight or do you want to call a truce and rest over by those rocks for a bit? At least with our backs against the rocks, we don't have to worry about being attacked from behind. You guys were the ones who started killing us first. Now you're trying to flip the situation and make yourself look like the good guy? I'm going to the rocks. Only an idiot would continue fighting with you. Just as I expected, Jin Hu and his team were attacked as well. Mr. Hu, you said we were the ones who attacked your team first? But it was your group who first sent a spy to steal our mining route map and then tried to bury us alive by blowing up the rocks. TSK, I think you've been fooled by MSLV. Here, take a look at the route map that we have. It even includes the exit route, so why should we steal yours? So you guys didn't come in through the underground stream. I actually would have preferred the underground stream you mentioned. It's better than squeezing through these narrow escape routes. Why? Because we have now arrived at the bottom of the Deluge Mountain Range. Do you know what kind of place the Deluge Mountain Range is? It's the lair of many calamity beasts. Even if we climb the cracks to the surface, the calamity beasts will trample us to death long before that. Upload the data of those routes to your tactical watch so that you can have access to more escape routes in case of an emergency. Oh, first aid spray? You sure you want to give it to me? All right then. I owe you one. Once we get out of here, let's consider us even. Your team didn't steal our route map, but we did have a spy who defected from our team and we were ambushed. Someone must have been stirring things up between our two teams. Someone within our teams is trying to make us fight each other. Based on what we can see now, he's most likely the culprit. But what if I am wrong? What if? Alright, you don't have to say anymore. Just by looking at your face, I know it was Lin Chuan pulling the strings. Oh no! We have to get up there and stop this meaningless fight. Ha, how are you going to stop them? Unless you're a one-star energy mark that can unleash more than 90% of your true strength under such a powerful magnetic field interference, you'll only get yourself killed. Magnetic energy interference. Mr. Hu, I didn't know you were a genius. Give me a minute. I think I know how to mitigate the magnetic energy multinational effects. But I need you to help me fend off the monsters if they attack us. What the? Has he lost his mind? He actually called me a genius even though I mocked him like that? This rascal truly is proficient in harvesting. I can't believe he can harvest a monster to this extent with just a knife. Just fucking die, bastard. Luckily, you know when to back down. Okay, stop pretending to be cool. Try this out and see its effects. What's the use of this flimsy leather armor made from the skin of this beast? It tears in just one cut. The skin of the branch-toothed boa can weaken the magnetic energy interference, but I'm not sure how effective it'll be when made into leather armor. Hurry up and put it on. It works. My meridians aren't aching when constructing a magnetic energy field. Now that the issue of magnetic interference has been resolved, the next challenge is to figure out how to climb up. Apply. What are you doing? This is the slime of the gargoyle mushroom. It hardens when exposed to air and softens when exposed to acid. One of our team members got stuck in it, and I picked up a few peaks on a whim. Fortunately, they're proving to be useful now. You bastard. You sure are full of wicked ideas. Anyone who crosses you will have a very bad day. Holy fuck. Isn't this Shin Yulong's personal bodyguard? He's dead too. What are you doing, you rascal? We should respect the dead. There's a huge battle going on above us. We need to gather all the available resources and increase our combat power. This is the only option we have if we want to end the battle as soon as possible. Is this a cannon gun? Hey, put that down. That isn't something you can control. Don't take it lightly. That bullet in your hand is either a crystallized organ from a calamity beast or a fragment of an ancient meteorite. It contains destructive power capable of blowing this place sky high. All power comes with a price. When fired, this bullet will unleash an energy ripple far stronger than a crystal bomb. It could potentially make the shooter's brain explode. Your head might explode before you can even kill your enemy. Thank you for your concern, Mr. Hu. I'm just carrying it as a means of intimidation. It's a scare-me tactic. I'm not gonna use it. Mr. Hu, this is for you. Mr. Hu, I hope we'll have a chance to settle the score outside. You have the support of the Yen family, Luo Wu, and Ning Shuo. I'd be an idiot to seek revenge against you. Then why did you? Hee, I was just messing with you. You weren't really scared, were you, kid? Ha ha. Something feels off. Hold tight to the rocks. Damn it. These bastards are really going all out. They even shattered the rock wall. No. This is hyper-resonance. The intense activation of humans' life magnetic field and the chain explosions of the crystal bombs will inevitably trigger high-frequency vibrations between our veins. The collapse of the rock wall at this moment is just a minor consequence. If you call this a minor consequence, then what would happen in a more severe situation? When hyperresonance reaches its limit, it'll evolve into an unstoppable surge of inner energy. Not only will this underground cave be completely destroyed, but even those celestial stage fighters, those celestial STA and calamity beasts in Deluge Mountain Range will be severely affected. Fuck. We need to hurry. Follow my steps, little bastard. What's up with this guy? Even though I practice the daredevil, he's even better than me at sensing danger. Could he be blessed by luck? Or does he have some kind of amazing talent for sensing danger? Wait a minute. If I exclude the influence of my presence. If you want to do it, then do it. If you don't, then just get out of here. In my past life, I was severely injured by Zhuahaoren and hospitalized for treatment. After being discharged, I went to work as a harvester at R3 with my father. After my father was injured, we sued R3. Eventually, we won the lawsuit and managed to get compensation from him. Throughout those 4 or 5 years, Qin Hu was the big boss of R3. Oh my gosh. Does this mean that this guy survived this disaster in his previous life by relying on his strong luck? He was one of the few, maybe even the only server of this conspiracy. But he isn't as fierce as he was in the past life, and he isn't the vice captain of the Valiant Saber Squad. Is it possible that what happened here caused him to undergo a dramatic personality change? It's not my name written on it. It's Qin Hu. If you want money, go to the wilderness and ask him for it. Did he go to the wilderness to hunt the White Spectre again? You must be kidding me. What is a White Spectre? Qin Hu is just a 5-star exalted, he hasn't even achieved the peak of the sky stage yet. The White Spectre is one of the 9 demon gods. Even a celestial stage fighter can't kill it, let alone him. What are the 9 demon gods? Excuses. They're all excuses. The survival committee is nothing but a bunch of useless trash. They can't even protect the basic rights of us regular citizens. I swear to God I'm not going to rely on anyone anymore. One day, I'll get back everything that's rightfully ours through my own power. Why can't I recall any of that? Think. Hey, what are you doing, little bastard? If you back out now, I'll be the first one to look down on you. I was thinking of how to safely and completely resolve this matter, but you interrupted me. Oh please, stop bragging. There are 5 or 6 people as strong as me up there. How are you going to solve the problem? You're still gonna have to rely on me in the end. Oh yeah. At this moment, Qin Hu is only a 3-star exalted at the peak of the Earth stage. But in the past life, he was able to reach the 5-star energy observance sky stage. He must have encountered something great. It's a good thing I helped this guy earlier and mended a little of our relationship in the process. This way, if the worst case scenario happens, I can ride on this guy's good fortune and escape together with him without suffering any losses. How's the situation up there? The fuck? They're all dead. The whole Valiant Saber squad has been wiped out. My captain owed me a meal after losing a bet to me. I can't believe he's dead. There's a surviving Sky Stage fighter? Ha ha. You didn't see this coming, did you? Brother Lin. Come out, LV. What's the matter? Without this smelly dog's protection, you don't have the courage to come out and talk to me. LV, this is your last chance to save your beloved pet. I'll count to 3. If you don't come out, then prepare to collect his body. Damn it! I have to save him. Calm down, you little rascal. 1. Calm down. I need to calm down. Corpse walk activate. Brother Lin is likely the mastermind behind this battle. He can't possibly die at the hands of someone like Shin Yulong. He must have something up his sleeves. Where did this kid learn these strange moves from? If he wasn't right beside me, I'd mistake him for a corpse. Ha, bitch. There you are. Come out and face me. Lin Chuan. Bitch. Didn't expect this to happen to you, did you? If you had equipped the smelly dog with better gear, maybe he wouldn't have been defeated by my Starblade Fury. Unfortunately, there are no Dovers. You still have a chance to turn back, Shin Yulong. Turn back? Why should I turn back when I have the upper hand and the ruby jade vein is right in front of me? Shin Yulong, as I said, there's still a chance for you to turn back and put an end to this. Oh Earth, heed my call. This is impossible. Aren't you just a supporter? LV, you bitch. I can't believe you were hiding a trump card. Die. Both of you. Clans. Shun Yulong. It's time to settle the score between us. Though. LV. You batch. You pretended to be a simple miner even though you're clearly a full-fledged combatant. You stood by and watched while your dog for servo tooth to nail I have the upper Henry have the upper hand. Are you revealing your true power? You. Chap snap. Since it's my trump card. Of course, I have to wait until the last moment to use it and ensure that there are no unexpected changes before revealing it. Holy. These wealthy and powerful heirs are more ruthless than the next. Hold on, if LV is a combatant, why didn't she take action when we encountered the manticora fishes and the gargoyle mushrooms? So she just watched her team members die while encountering danger all for the sake of hiding her true strength? This woman truly is heartless. Lin Chuan. Lin Chuan, take this. It'll help you heal faster. Lin Chuan, did you expect this? The master you risked your life to protect is a combatant. She watched as I nearly killed you. Just to make sure she could strike me down in one hit. Lin Chuan, listen to me. I came across a special opportunity recently. That's why I'm able to control rocks. Sia, you don't have to explain yourself to me. I believe in you. Help me up, will you? Lin Chuan, your injury hasn't fully healed yet. Don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry, I know my body best. Ha ha. What a loyal dog. Are you trying to show off your last bit of value in front of your master? How? How are your injuries? That's impossible. Even with the best genetic medicine and high-energy nutrient solution, Brother Lin can't recover so quickly. Ha, Xin Yulong, can you tell me now who's the master and who's the dog? Lin Chuan, you can't kill me. Please don't kill me, I'll give you anything you want. I can give you money. The Xin family is rich. You can have as much as you want. You'll regret it if you kill me. You'll never escape the endless revenge of the Xin family and the global group. There will be no place in Draken for you to hide. Lin Chuan. Master Lin, I was wrong. I'm your dog. Please don't kill me. Woof, woof. Don't kill me. Elvicia, all of the ruby jade veins are yours. Everything is yours. I won't fight you for them anymore. I swear to never go against you ever again. Please spare me. Lin Chuan, let him go. What did you say, Elvicia? I said, let him go. We can't let him die here. We'll deliver him to the survival committee and expose his heinous deeds in front of all of Draken. We have to let everyone know that he's a beast who launched a sneak attack on his fellow human underground. What? Ha! Ha ha! What are you laughing about, Lin Chuan? I'm laughing because it always ends up this way. The razor hogs at the bottom of the pyramid fight each other to death till their corpses are strewn all over the place, while the diamond hydragons at the top spare each other's lives. How pathetic. Lin Chuan, what nonsense are you talking about? Was your brain scrambled by the magnetic energy field interference? Tell me honestly, Elvicia. Am I your dog? What? Never. You're my best friend. Ever since we encountered Xin Yulong underground, he has repeatedly insulted me as your loyal dog, yet you've never once defended me or refuted his words. During our school days, when your affluent classmates called me your family's lapdog, did you ever stand up for me or speak out in my defense? I did. I really did. Otherwise, why did I get into fights with them every other day back then? I told them more than once that you're my man and that I'll always have your back. Yeah, she did say that. She always did. That's where the problem lies. Sia, from beginning to end, you never really figured out one thing. I'm neither your dog nor your man. I belong to myself. Lin Chuan, you're sick. The magnetic energy interference has scrambled your brain. It has made you insane. Listen to me. You need to calm down. Release Xin Yulong and come back to me. Release him. Oh Earth, please heed my prayer. Lin Chuan. I order you to release him. You've hurt me. Because of him? I get it. After all, you two are the same, you're the diamond hydragons. Did I hurt him? Damn it. It's because I can't fully control the Naga yet. You're my most important friend. Please don't push me anymore. Fucking lunatics. A crazy bitch raising a mad dog. You're destined for each other. You're trying to kill me over a stupid or vain. Shut up, Xin Yulong. A white-clothed prospector tried to bury us alive by blowing up the rock cliff. Are you the one who sent him? Bullshit. None of my men wore white clothes. If you want a frame, at least come up with a better excuse. So, Lin Chuan, the white figure who caused the collapse. Were they your accomplice? Ha ha. What kind of answer do you expect from me? The evil brother Lin is even uglier than this idiot. Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing. Keep your voice down. We can't let the bad guys know we're here. LV, settle your problems with your little lapdog in your own time. I'm outta here. Shin Yulong, come back. The geothermal fluid is dangerous. Ha, staying around you two is even more dangerous. The White Spectre. FSSH. What? That three-tailed wolf is the White Spectre. It's the White Spectre. One of the 9 demon gods. A terrifying entity that's capable of mental manipulation and controlling people's hearts. It's an ultimate super beast that profoundly understands human civilization and can forcefully cause a horde of ex-beasts to form a civilization. Did the White Spectre somehow influence and manipulate Brother Lin's mind? So, Lin Chuan, you're the mastermind behind it all? White, stop. We can't kill her. She's a prospector and a feeler. We still need her to find the ruby jade vein. Sia, do you want to hear the story of White and me? Ha, do I have the right to say no? Do you remember my first mission? I was tasked to escort your cousin, LV Celian, to the depths of the wilderness for training. That's where I met White. I knew your father treated me as a gift for LV Celian. He wanted to advance his position within Dynasty and gain favor with LV Celian's father. That's why he introduced me to join her team. Xiao Chuan, this is LV Celian. She's Sia's cousin. You must keep her safe during this mission. Okay. So you're LV Sia's pet? You do look decent, but I wonder how useful you are in practice. Don't worry, MSLV, I'll keep you safe during the mission. You? Protect me? Listen up, cutie pie, all you need to do during this training is entertain me like a dog. Once you've satisfied me, I'll have my father help LV Fanghui. Do you understand? Understood. I know that aside from you, no one in the entire LV family treats me as an equal or even sees me as human. I'm just a gift, so I need to play my role well. I'm willing to endure any level of humiliation in pursuit of my dreams, as long as it remains hidden from your sight. However, little did I expect that. Hurry up, Lin Chuan. You're supposed to protect me, but you can't even kill Maya, a blue-striped dragon? That's right, kid. Mess LV even allowed you to use a dagger. Hurry up and finish the battle. That was my first time obtaining a blue agate crystal. Although it may seem like ordinary material that can be bought with pocket money to you wealthy heirs, it was a precious resource for me that can help me progress further in my training. What are you doing, Lin Chuan? Hurry up and hand over the loot to MSLV. That's right, Lin Chuan. You're not thinking of keeping the crystal for yourself, are you? Lin Chuan, MSLV is the team leader. To ensure fairness, she'll be responsible for distributing the loot. But I was the one who killed the ex-beast. So you're gonna claim all the loot for yourself, sweetie pie? You don't even bother using such low-grade materials, but it's of great use to me. So please. Yeah, you're right. I have no use for this kind of rubbish. I was just testing your loyalty to me and the LV family. Had you chosen to hand it over to me, I may have rewarded you with 2 higher quality ones if I'm pleased. But unfortunately, your reaction disappointed me. When we get back, I'm going to tell LV Fanghui about how the ingrate he raised has been treating me throughout the mission. I'll ask him to properly discipline you, you traitor. Oh yeah. I'll also tell LV Sia that you suck at entertaining your master and that she should have taught you better. Shut up. At that moment, my mind went blank. All I wanted was to kill that wretched woman. Unfortunately, I forgot that she was accompanied by 4 dogs who were truly loyal to her. You insolent brat. How dare you disrespect MSLV? You need to be taught a lesson. I thought they were just going to give me a beating. After all, we were all human. I didn't EXP. Remember. Don't try this again in the future. Otherwise, it won't be just a simple beating. Miss LV, there's a fierce battle ahead between a group of golden-haired mastiff lions and phantom wolves. It's quite dangerous. A few days later, I saw a pride of golden-haired mastiff lions seizing the phantom wolves' territory from a cliff. You should go down and join them. LV Celian pushed me down the cliff. LV Celian, how could you do this to me? No one disobeys me. All those who dare to challenge me or go against my will shall die. That bitch thought I'd fall to my death or torn to pieces by bee monsters, but fate had other plans. The trees and branches cushioned my fall. Driven by the instinct to survive, I grabbed onto the plants and rolled into a cave on the side. At the deepest part of the cave, I met White. To survive, I was forced to join forces with White and kill 2 golden-haired mastiff lions. White and I stayed in the depths of the cave for 3 days and 3 nights, relying on the 2 golden-haired mastiff lions as our only food. Those who wanted to kill me were my own kind. While those who wanted to kill White were ex-beasts we thought of as her kind. Perhaps only we were of the same kind. Hence, she and I should not care about the so-called ex-beast war. We should fight solely for ourselves, for our own kind. Perhaps it was fate playing its hand. As we emerged from the cave, we unexpectedly encountered LV Celian and her group. They had encountered the apocalypse beast, the 6-armed Medusa. Most of them were heavily injured, so they had no choice but to hide and hope that the ex-beast wouldn't find them. What's that sound? Falling rocks. Watch out. An eye for an eye. She pushed me off the cliff, so it was only fair for me to retaliate by pushing a massive boulder toward her hiding spot, right? Miss. In truth, I didn't kill them directly. After all, a mere boulder can't kill an Exalta. She was torn to pieces by the 6-armed Medusa, so it was the ex-beast who killed her, right? Are you saying that your quest to get revenge against LV Celian, the tears you shed during battles, and your repeated attempts to assemble teams to hunt down the White Spectre which failed every time, was all just a staged drama with the intention of hunting down humans? Exactly. However, my target isn't humans, but rather wealthy descendants like you from prominent families. Each time before taking action, I'd use treasures and coordinate with White to awaken the darkest side of their human nature. I hoped that they'd be able to control themselves in the face of temptation and prove that they're like us. Unfortunately, none of these privileged heirs could withstand the test. In pursuit of the so-called treasures, they even resorted to attacking me first, haha. So, the fierce battle between Shin Yulong and our mining teams was also a test? Look at these corpses. At the carnage. How many of them truly died at the hands of White and me? Greed, selfishness, fear. What caused their demise was not me or White, but the inner demons in your hearts. The true monster that resides within the human soul. Lin Chuan, I never expected you to become like this. It's disheartening to see you lose your humanity and morality. Ha, Meng Chao warned you all, right? If all of you had been like Meng Chao, retain some innocence, kindness, and humanity, believing that humans should never kill each other, then these people wouldn't have had to die. But unfortunately, you didn't listen to him, Sia. It was you who led them to their demise, and you're the one who brought downfall to yourself as well. You? Innocent? Kind? I guess that's how everyone sees me. I have a reputation for being innocent and kind-hearted. I understand that you might see me as a heartless demon now, but please believe me. Among all the wealthy heirs, you're the only one I hesitate to harm. If it weren't for your ambitious pursuit of the ruby jade vein in the underground, I'd never have dragged you into this mess. You have no idea how important the vein is to my dream. Your dream? Expanding and upgrading Bliss Elementary School? Are you crazy, Lin Chuan? With the profits from the priority mining rights and my assistance, you could have easily built an elite school. Why go through all this trouble? No. That's far from enough. Can you help me rebuild not just 100, but 1,000 schools with the highest standards and abundant resources? Can you ensure that every ordinary child in Draken gets to enjoy the same cultivation resources as the wealthy heirs? Are you willing to do it? Or more importantly, can you do it? The reason I killed so many people and caused so much trouble is for the sake of the thousands and thousands of children who come from humble backgrounds but share the same dreams and aspirations for success as I do. I want them to have equal access to resources, opportunities, and education so that they can compete on equal footing with those wealthy heirs. I aspire for a day when all of humanity truly become equals and unconditionally share the brilliant radiance of human civilization. I knew it. Brother Lin's motives are always so noble. Yeah. He's noble and I'm shallow. Whose side are you on? Sigh. Don't worry. I'm on your side, Mr. Who. I want to change everything and revolutionize the Order of Draken. For that, I need an invincible power that transcends the celestial stage. Come, Sia, help me find the ruby jade vein. With its assistance, I'll surely succeed in just a few years. Never. Putting aside the fact that ruby jade is extremely unstable and is difficult to use in training. Do you really think I'd help you find the vein given our current situation? You'll kill me after that, right? Sia, don't you want to take full control of the LV family? Or the entire Draken city? Imagine this. If you help me obtain absolute power, I'll help you take control of Draken, and White will become the king of X-Beasts. Together, the three of us will conquer the Deluge mountain range and dominate the entire Ultramention. Isn't that a beautiful future? Sia, I know that you've always liked me, and the truth is, I feel the same way. But the timing wasn't right, which is why I haven't been able to reveal my true self to you. I promise you, once I attain the power, we can be together openly. We don't have to worry about what others say anymore. Ha ha. I finally get it now. I always thought you had a heart of stone or you were someone with principles. That's why you'd rather share a bed and a pillow with Meng Chao while ignoring my hints over and over. Gee. Seriously? Sharing a bed and pillow, huh? We were just having late-night talks and sparring. Sparring, huh? Why, I totally understand. You can rest assured that I'm not known for gossiping or spreading rumors. I'm well known within my circle for being tight-lipped. If we escape successfully, I'll definitely tell those reporters that you two were just having late-night talks and sparring. Whatever. Stop beating around the bush and tell me if you're going to help me or not. At this moment, for the sake of profits, I'd agree to cooperate with anyone else, but not with you. Why? For the sake of personal interests, you're willing to spare scum like Shin Yulong but refuse to help me and give me a chance. Does that mean my place in your heart is even lower than that of Shin Yulong? No matter how much I try to explain, you wouldn't understand. Honestly, you're right about one thing. We indeed aren't the same kind of people. Someone like you, who's both insecure and arrogant, will never understand. LV Sia. Whatever. I don't need to understand. You'll end up helping me anyway. What are you doing? Oh no, the White Spectre is brainwashing her. We have to kill it now. Hang on, there's one thing I don't understand. Isn't the innate ability of the three-tailed phantom wolf to create illusions? Can it also control people's minds? High-level super beasts possess more than one ability. Creating illusions and mind control both involve the release and interference of brainwaves. The White Spectre's mind manipulation ability isn't exceptionally strong at this moment, and LVC's willpower seems to be strong enough. If it wants to brainwash this ruthless woman, it'll undoubtedly expend a significant amount of its own energy. Now is the White Spectre's weakest moment, and it's our only chance. If we can take it down in one strike, we'll only have to deal with Lin Xuan. With you, me, and LV, our chances of winning against him are high. How high are our chances? Serious. At least 8 or 9%. If we multiply 8 by 9, we get 72. Rounding it off, we can say our success rate is nearly 100%. With such a high probability, victory is practically guaranteed. Did you learn math from your PE teacher? How did you know? Kid, listen to. We don't have to fight them. When they go searching for the ruby jade vein, we'll take the opportunity to escape from here and report their crimes to the Exalted Tower. Once the judicators of the Exalted Tower arrive, they won't be able to escape and will have to surrender. So that's how he escaped in the previous life. Unfortunately, he doesn't understand that once we lose the war at the Northern Front, Draken's destruction will be inevitable. We don't have time to call for reinforcements. Think about your wife, children, grandchildren, and even future generations. They're all in Draken. And now, you're the only one who can save them. Fuck it. You're really good at brainwashing, you little bastard. Fine, I'll go along with your crazy plan. So tell me. What are we going to do? Brother Lin, I'll rescue you from the influence of the White Spectre. I'll aim the grenade launcher at the White Spectre, and you seize the opportunity to take action. Hold on. LV knows I'm here. Is she asking me to stand down? But why? Lin Xuan, you're right. This amount of ruby jade in this vein is enough for the three of us to share. With your help, I can ascend to the highest seat of power in Dynasty. I should help you. It's better than dying a miserable death here and becoming a pile of decayed bones. Sia, you finally understand. Once we complete all of this, we'll become the same kind and be together forever. That's right, Lin Xuan. We will become the same kind and be together forever. I can sense that. The ruby jade vein is right below us. We have to act quickly, otherwise, other exploration teams might discover it. All right. Let's get moving. Huff, huff, huff. Why you didn't pull the trigger? Miss LV seems to know that we're here. She knows that we're here? That's impossible. Think about it, Mr. Hu. Miss LV has been guiding Brother Lin to say a lot of things. She's making him expose all his weaknesses. Now, we all know what's truly bothering Brother Lin. Are you saying that LV has been searching for cracks in Lin Xuan's mind and trying to find an opportunity to free him from the mental control he's in? That's right. So here's the situation. Other than the branch-toothed boa, there are various X-beasts living below the cliff near the ruby jade vein. To pass through them, it'll undoubtedly require a significant amount of energy and physical strength. When they find the ruby jade vein, the White Spectre's mind control will be weakened, and the power gap between us and Brother Lin will also be narrowed under the influence of the magnetic energy field interference. I think MSLV wants us to take action then. Do you really trust her? Yes, I do. As long as we can put an end to everything, I'm even willing to join forces with you. Adding LV to our team wouldn't make much of a difference. I'm certain that LV and Lin Xuan didn't join forces in the past life, otherwise, LV wouldn't have been an unknown person and Lin Xuan would not have met such a tragic fate here. What do you mean? Time is of the essence, Mr. Hu. Look around for things that we can use. Weapons, potions, explosives, mining tools. Anything. On it. The White Spectre must be controlling Lin Xuan. All his attention is fixated on the ruby jade vein. Otherwise, why would he leave behind Xing Yulong's incredibly powerful Starblade Furies? Perhaps the White Spectre doesn't need such a weapon. It just needs a large number of explosives. What? I searched most of the packages and bodies and found that they took not a single weapon with them. But all of the crystal bombs are gone. I suspect the White Spectre must be carrying a full bag of crystal bombs on its back. Why? Although ruby jade contains immense inner energy, it's the most unstable type of crystal. It can't be mined using explosive methods. What are they doing with so many crystal bombs? They're going to blow up the entire vein. Damn it! 10 minutes. Just gimme 10 minutes. I can then refine these Starblade Furies and make use of them. Okay. We'll depart in 10 minutes. The deciding battle is approaching. I have to face it in my best condition and give it my all. The second and third missions of the Devil's Challenge have been completed. Settlement of missions is being carried out. The Devil's Challenge, the second mission, was completed with exceptional results. Brother Lin, did you prepare this package for me at the last moment so that I can escape to safety? Did you not want me to see your ugly side? Don't worry, Brother Lin. I'll bring you back to the right path. The Devil's Challenge, the fourth mission, has begun. Mission target: slay an infernal beast. Mission reward 30,000, restoration of 10 major meridians, connection with a dragon meridian, and enhance any 3 skills by 1 level. A dragon meridian? This is the key for an Exalta to break through to a higher stage. The White Spectre currently has only 3 tails. It's not in its complete form, so it's still considered an infernal beast now. Brother Lin, I'll kill the White Spectre and release you from its control. It smells like blood. Keep your voice down and stay low. I know. No need to tell me what to do, brat. What are you dawdling for? The geothermal fluid is catching up to us. We'll lose them if we don't move faster. I'm assessing their injuries. Brother Lin and the White Spectre are injured. How do you know? Brother Lin is a perfectionist, and he usually ends his target in 1 strike. However, as the battle progressed, Brother Lin's stamina began to wane, causing his strikes to lose their sharpness and accuracy. Toward the end, Brother Lin was unable to deliver a fatal blow with a single strike, and his left shoulder was wounded by a branch-toothed boa. The White Spectre was in a similar situation too. It isn't adept at prolonged battles. When surrounded by the branch-toothed boas, its stamina waned. Eventually, one of the boas bit it in the left hind leg. How I determined that the White Spectre's left hind leg was injured is from the skin of the meat taken from the mouth of this boa. After all, the elasticity of the skin varies across different parts of an beast's body. What is it, Mr. Hu? I can't help but think that Shen Rongfa is such a bastard for making me fight a monster like you. If I survive this, the first thing I'm going to do when I get back is give him a good beating. Wait, no, if I beat him up, my wife will get angry at me. How about I tell you where Shen Rongfa is hiding, then you ask your father to gather a few strong harvesters to give him a beating and help me vent my anger. If my wife gets angry, I'll visit you at your place and we'll wine and dine together. After that, we'll arrange for a makeup artist to give you a bruised face and a swollen nose. We'll then take a photo and I'll tell my wife that I've avenged her little brother. Wouldn't that be a win-win situation and bring joy everyone? Wow, Mr. Hu. I didn't expect you to be such a scheming bitch. So do you agree to my plan or not? Of course, I do. How could I not agree to such a well-crafted plan? Now we have one more reason to fight and overcome the White Spectre, to live on with a smile. The gap in the middle extends all the way down, and there are streaks of red light emerging from inside. There are also faint bloodstains and wolf fur here. I guess this is the way to the main ruby jade vein. No, Mr. Hu. It's this path on the left. Come take a look. The White Spectre used wolf fur and bloodstains in an attempt to confuse us, but LVCA secretly manipulated the rocks and left some markings on the ground. She knows that I'm a harvester and a skilled daredevil practitioner with a heightened perception beyond that of an ordinary person who will notice these protruding spikes. LVCA is truly a formidable woman. In her past life, she must have engaged the White Spectre in a battle of wits up until her very last moments. However, she didn't have any help at that time, so she couldn't stop the White Spectre. But this time, the White Spectre will surely meet its doom for underestimating human intelligence and determination. Thanks to LVCA, we're able to steer ourselves away from danger. What a powerful magnetic energy interference! We must be very close to the vein. Fighting in a place like this will greatly increase the chances of ascending to the next stage. Wait, Mr. Hu. Let me check the surroundings first. This is it. The main vein. We've finally found it. Sia, are you seeing what I'm seeing? This is the future of Draken, the hope of the entire younger generation. With so many cultivation resources at my disposal, I'm certain I'll break through to the celestial stage and revolutionize Draken. All the kids will be able to compete equally and fairly under the sun's light. Save Draken City, unite for equality. Save Draken City, unite for equality. Save. They're finally here. Lin Chuan. Why are you using so many crystal bombs? Ruby Jade can't be mined using explosive methods. We're going to save Draken and bring equal hope to all the children. Only by becoming a celestial exalted can I change the future of Draken, and only this Ruby Jade vein can help me ascend to the celestial stage. Wake up, Lin Chuan. Take a good look at the crystal bombs and demolition tools in your hands. Are you even aware of what you're doing? That beast never intended to use the Ruby Jade vein. It wants to completely destroy this place. Sia. White. White, didn't we agree not to harm Sia? Wake up, Lin Chuan. This beast is just using you as a tool to destroy the vein. I'm not using Lin Chuan as a tool. Draken's celestial fighters and Deluge Mountain Range's calamity beasts have to be eliminated to realize Lin Chuan's dream. Warehouse White. LV Sia. You know nothing. We have to destroy this vein. It's the only way to push Lin Chuan to the top of the world and fulfill his long-standing wish. Basic Marksmanship. Grandmaster Pank. White. Mr. Hu, hold Brother Lin. All right. I've been wanting to beat up the sissy for a long time. Brother Lin, I don't care what your ultimate goal is, but I'll not stand by and watch as you push Draken into destruction. Meng Chao. Chao, no. Don't hurt White. Over here, pretty boy. I'm your opponent. Chao, watch out for its illusion attack. Hellish Descend. Chao. An illusion? Do you know? I've been wrestling with the black tortoise every night in the world of illusions. Now, die. White. Over here, pretty boy. Chao, Sia, stop. Hey. Look at me. Okay. Sister, yeah. The White Spectre isn't dead yet. Hurry. Ban Bam. Collapse. White. Don't worry, White. I won't falter this time. The White Spectre still isn't dead. It's using the Bloodmark Roselle to fuse with Brother Lin. Is there no way for us to stop it? I will. Realize. Our dream. Shit. I can't break through its defenses. Acquired skill. Mind breaker. Release intense brainwaves akin to lightning that disturb the consciousness of nearby sentient beings. Beast blood ignition. Activate dormant genetic fragments deep within your gels and unleash the ancient poner from within. There is a way. But we only have one chance. Ciao. See ya. You could have lived. You made me do this. Now. Witness the terror of illusions and perish together with this ruby jade vein. Damn it. It's engulfing me. Is this the true power of a nightmare classics beast? Ah ha ha. Die. For Draken City. The White Spectre's illusion attack got stronger after fusing with Brother Lin. What should I do? I can't break free from it. The Black Tortoise. Isn't this Zone Yu's beast? The imprint master Zone Yu planted in my mind is fighting against the illusion. Ah. That was terrifying. Meng Chao, are you alright? Finally, I managed to break free. Their fusion is too powerful. I need to find a way to split them. Damn it. I can't believe you managed to dispel my illusion. But it's already too late. Ha ha. Ha ha. Kaboom, kaboom. Our dream can only be realized after we blow up those celestial parasites and calamity beasts. Brother Lin has gone completely nuts after fusing with the White Spectre. That skill is our last hope now. Ah. Hurry up and come up with something, little bastard. He'll either blow us up or we'll be crushed by the rubble. I'm 90% confident I can sever the fusion between Brother Lin and the White Spectre. But I have to get close to him for it to work. I'll clear a path for you. That pretty boy's mind isn't working properly right now, so he probably won't notice. If you can separate them, my Naga should be enough to finish off the White Spectre. Alright. Let's do it. You pesky little bugs are so annoying. Now, perish. Your pretty face never sat well with me. How many ignorant girls have you deceived with that face? My wife is a fan of yours, and she even asked me to gather likes for you. Go fuck your likes. Chin Hu, you come from a humble background too. Why are you helping the damned students heirs we could? Shut your damn mouth. I'm not interested in your fucking plan. If you blow up the ruby jade vein, you'll harm my wife and son. I'll kill all those who touch even a single hair on my wife and son. Why you? LV Sia. Why? Rock blast. Mind breaker. Arg. Why do you use the weapon I gave you to harm White and me? Why? Why are you hellbent on stopping me? It's time to wake up, Brother Lin. We're of the same species. Why? Stop this. That's enough. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm fighting for the common folk of Draken. Even if your principles are right, the way you're executing them out is completely wrong. If you destroy the vein, the ones who'll suffer the most are the common folks you care about so much. Anything you say now is useless. White has already been sacrificed for my dream. My only option is to push forward and continue down my path. You're the one who got White killed. Don't you understand? White had the chance to live a dignified and honorable life under the sun. But you turned her into a mere ghost that everyone despises and fears. Is getting her killed not enough? Do you want to turn her into a destructive demon that annihilates Draken? No. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to kill you. This is it. This is our only chance. Beast Blood Ignition. I only hope that the power I gained from the Beast Blood Ignition can help me withstand the recoil of the cannon gun. End of the line, White Spectre. White. Lin Chuan. Damn it. Saving that pretty boys but took us a while. I'll become a burden if I remain in this state. I should use a basic healing. I'm fine, Mr. Hu. Sister Ya and I will help Brother Lin. You go ahead and clear the exit. Stop bossing me around, you brat. Fuck, hurry it up. If this vein explodes, we'll all die here. Let's go. Brother Lin. Lin Chuan. You're right. I have to atone for the mistakes I've made. Hurry up and get out of here. I'll blow up this passage to buy you guys more time. Ciao, see ya. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Lin Chuan. No. Calm down, Sister Ya. We have to go. Elvicia, don't let your emotion get the best of you. We need to get out now. Ciao, see ya, please forgive me. I shouldn't have brought you two into this. Live on. And change Draken. This is a highly pure and natural cave of azure primal stone. We're saved. Who would have thought that just 100 meters away from the ruby jade vein would be another hidden cave filled with such precious gems? We're in luck. But this crevice is a bit small. The three of us can't squeeze through. Move aside. Noom. Are you out of your mind, you idiot? Falter. There's no way you could break through the rock with just your body. Again. You're not an idiot. You're a madman. Again. The hell? Quick. Get in. This place is truly miraculous. The pain from my wounds seems to have diminished significantly. These azure primal stones have exceptional healing effects and are one of the core materials used in advanced medical chambers and training rooms. Moreover, its nature is highly stable, with excellent neutralizing and stabilizing effects. So, what are you trying to say? Pick up. If the magnetic energy interference of the ruby jade and azure primal stone can neutralize each other, it can transform raging and destructive energy into absorbable energy. This natural mine won't be our tomb but an unparalleled super training room. Oh yeah. I can't believe this is happening to me. I've been waiting for such a special encounter all my life, and it's finally here. Don't get too excited just yet. We have to seal off that hole and fortify the crumbling wall facing the crevice first. The wall is incredibly fragile, so we can only use the azure primal stone to seal the hole. Only by allowing the ruby jade energy to pass through a large quantity of azure primal stones will there be a chance for it to transform into absorbable life energy when it shines upon us. Allow me. Heave. We did it. Let me. The hole. My inner energy has dried up. This wall isn't entirely secure yet. We have to use our bodies to support it. Hold on, guys. Don't worry, MSDLV. I won't give up that easily for the sake of 15% priority mining rights. We must survive. I can't hold on much longer. The impact is too strong. The only thing that may help me withstand this force is basic healings. My parents are still waiting for me at home. I can't die yet. We've won. The war is over. 5 days later. Deluge Mountain Range. Hello, everyone. I'm Yenfiru. With the eruption of the crystal vein beneath the Deluge Mountain Range, our warriors have gained tremendous power. Many powerful earth and sky warriors have slain countless nightmare and infernal beasts, bringing a perfect conclusion to the war at the northern front. Next, we will embark on the exploration and development of this newly opened land. So that's your type? Mr. Hu, are you done absorbing the accumulated inner energy in your body? Don't you have better things to do? You little bastard, don't go thinking you can be cocky with me just because you've become a 2-star exalted. Once I absorb all the inner energy within me, I'll become a 5-star exalted. It'll scare the daylights out of you. Remember this, you little bestard. The reason I'm in my current position despite my humble background is that I have a lot of friends. You can't achieve great things alone. That's right. Why should I save Draken alone? I can totally build a team of my own. You are spot on, Mr. Hu. So, are you interested in becoming my underling? Ha? What did you say? Ahem, no. I meant, would you like to join forces with me and forge our own careers? Stop. Chow, are you stupid? Forge your own career? If you hooked Elvicia, you could accelerate your training by at least 20 years. After Lin Chuan's death, she must be feeling lonely and in need of companionship. You can take advantage of this opportunity and be there for her while I provide technical guidance from behind the scenes. Together, we can become her right and left-hand men. We'll enjoy a life of luxury and prosperity. Then why don't you do it? Perfect husband. I have a wife. I can't betray my beloved. Sister Ya. Sister Ya, are you all right? Why are you wearing a mask? The doctor said my senses have increased by nearly tenfold. Before I fully adapt to it, I have to wear this medical helmet to block and filter out most of the information. I hope it didn't scare you. That's good then. You two should get ready. The exhibition is preparing to return. It'll take about half a day to reach Starcrush Lake. Wait a minute, Sister Ya. This is an exhibition? You're from Exib? The X-Beast Investigations Bureau? The new organization specifically dedicated to dealing with intelligent X-Beasts capable of infiltrating human society? Yes. I underwent a year of secret training at Exib. That's how I progressed from a mere miner into an investigator with combat abilities. So, Meng Chao, are you interested in joining Exib? Your performance in this operation has proven your loyalty and abilities. Plus our relationship, I guarantee you'll have great prospects within Exib. Exib holds numerous classified information. Besides, conducting investigations on the X-Beasts hidden within Draken aligns with the progress of the war and my fragmented memories. It holds significant importance in determining the outcome of the X-Beast war. Brat, this is a golden opportunity. Hurry up and say yes. Sheen, who is right. If I can associate myself with Elvicia, I can accelerate my training progress by at least 20 years. Are you checking out my legs? What? No. Okay, fine. My gaze was focused on your legs, but it's not what you think. What I meant was. No need to explain. I heard it all. If I become yours, it will accelerate your training by at least 20 years. Am I right? What? There's nothing I can do about it. My senses are too sharp. Even with this helmet on, my ears pick up on all sorts of sounds. Sister, yeah, actually, I don't know this guy. To be honest, I strongly dislike such lewd and greasy middle-aged men, and I absolutely disapprove of his vulgar language. It genuinely infuriates me. Hey! How could you do me like that, you little rascal? How about you deduct 2% from his priority mining rights? I believe you, of course, but I need you to believe in me as well. I'm not inviting you to join Exib as a substitute for Lin Xuan. After all, he was so. And you're so. I hope you understand. No one could possibly mistake one of you for the other. I see. The ancient ruins beneath the exalted tower, the mysteries surrounding the 9 demon gods, and even the fire spark within me. To unravel these puzzles, I need higher privileges and access to more information. Exib might just be a good starting point. Sister, yeah, I'll join Exib, but I'm still in school, so I can't be a full-time investigator. That's simple, you can become an adjunct investigator like me. You'll have freedom over your schedule, but you'll need to participate in some secret missions when necessary to maximize your value. Then I'll be counting on you, Sister, yeah. Deep within the X-Beast Mountain. It failed. The Phantom Wolf has failed. You need to pick up the pace. Yes, brain. Chow, I've already informed your teacher and classmates that I'm sending you back. Leave the matter of the White Spectre and the Ruby Jade Vein rewards to me. Okay. Thanks, Sister Ia. Chow. I knew it. I knew you wouldn't die so easily. Something isn't right with Big Bear. Ho! Seems like you've noticed. My adventure could surely have rivaled yours. When I was in the Tombstone Forest, a level 4 infernal beast pushed me into a crack. But guess what? Inside that crack in the ground was a continuous flow of inner energy. I was immersed in it for a whole day and night. Even my spirit, soldier, has become more refined. He. Take a wild guess at what stage I'm in now, Chow. A 2-star exalted in the energy altar stage, baby. Are you impressed? Do you feel surprised? How about scared? Jealous, maybe? Absolutely unexpected, right? As expected of my brother bear. You're the best. Stop bragging in front of Chow. He's already suffered enough. With the massive surge of inner energy this time around, everyone experienced a breakthrough in their battles. Actually. Unfortunately, you were mining the underground. But you were fortunate enough to have survived. I'm a 2-star energy altar too. We were trying to find a way out through an Azure Primal Stone Cave, not expecting to be trapped inside due to the crystal vein explosion. We were stuck in there for several days and ended up absorbing too much inner energy. I was forced to experience a breakthrough too. Just because he's the story's main character, he stumbles upon a cave and levels up. How does he always manage to steal the spotlight? He. Chow, since you're a 2-star exalted now, would you be interested in participating in this year's freshman battle tournament organized by the 5 Universities Union and Draken U? Freshman battle tournament? This is the final mission chain mission. Additional rewards upon completion. All skill proficiencies will be raised to master rank. A new exalted skill will be unlocked. Corpse Walk. Guile Thrust. A new exalted skill? And it's the Guile Thrust, taught by instructor Black Skeleton back in the Spectre Division. Is it a new sign from the Fires Park? Sure. This is a perfect chance to showcase the strength of the Daredevil to the public. I'll join. Chow, we get to fight side by side again. Let's defeat Draken U together. Meng Chow, it's time to say goodbye. Mestlv, Chow is quite handsome too. Why don't you? Shinhu, if you don't stop talking nonsense, you can kiss your share of the vain goodbye. 1 month later. It's starting. Mom! Hurry! The tournament is about to start. Hang on. Let me send a message. We have to let our relatives and neighbors know that Chow is participating in the freshman tournament. Over the past month, the newly emerged Exalta, represented by the freshmen from 6 universities, including Draken University, fought bravely, pushing the limits of their lives time and time again. They displayed the spirit of Draken, Earth, and humanity through their blood-soaked battles. Our channel has live-streamed the intense battles of several newly emerged Exalta multiple times. We've also conducted interviews with some outstanding Exalta, and we believe that our audience is familiar with some of them. Now, let me present to you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Yin Feru. And now I'm standing next to the Draken US representative team. This is none other than Wang Dao, the record holder of 24 citywide records, the top scorer in this year's college entrance examination, and the super rookie. This year, the freshman battle tournament has been switched up from a 5v5 arena match to a 100v100 melee in the Tombstone Forest. Wang Dao, what are your thoughts on this change? No matter what kind of challenge it is, Draken US martial arts course has only one motto. Wow! Look, Mom! They're so cool! Those are your brother's opponents. Stop fawning over them. Hurry up and check where your brother is. I heard that there's a new emerging martial arts style in the 5 universities union known as the Daredevil. It's said to be the natural enemy of Draken US over break. Do you have any inside information about it, MS Xiao? All I can tell you is that the days of your domination in the martial arts world are coming to an end. Over there. It's Chow. He seems taller than a few days ago. Ugh, I'm only up to his chest now. It's Chow. I gotta take a picture of him and send it to our family. What you're seeing now is the footage being transmitted by the drones. The contestants from both sides have entered the Tombstone Forest. Now. Look. It's Wang Dao from Draken U's martial arts course. His opponent is Chu Feixiong of the Military Academy's Heroic Spirits course. Will this punch instantly defeat and eliminate Feixiong? It's Brother Bear. Brother who? He's the fellow who was unsatisfied even after eating 80 dumplings. He finished all the dumpling wrappers and filling, and we had to make another 2 bowls of instant noodles for him. Seems like the punch of the top scorer isn't that impressive at all. What happened to him? How did he become so dark and thin? Look! Feixiong is standing up. Is he planning on confronting Dao's finishing move head-on? Could he be hiding some sort of trump card? Military boxing. First form. Lunge punch. What? He's using military boxing to counter Wang Dao's overbreak. Will he pull off a miracle? Let's. Well, despite being sent flying by Dao's punch, Feixiong displayed commendable courage. This spirit of facing challenges head-on is worthy of our. What? He's getting up again? This is the overbreaker's punches? Can't you punch harder? Chow's punches are heavier than yours, even while he's hungry. Just wait and see. Chow will avenge me. Meng Chow is a participant from the 5 Universities Union. He's the direct disciple of Gu Jianba, the founder of the Daredevil style, and is considered the rising star of the Daredevil. Awkward. All right. Let's switch our camera to Chow and see what he's. Did the positioning system encounter some issues? Let's reposition and try again. Hold on. Tighten in on the shot. Wait. What's this? Hey. How could you expose my location with the drone? Don't you realize you're disrupting the competition? Well. Chow is truly Exceptional. Mom, can I swap out my brother? Jiacao, help me. How do I unsend this message? X12 Xiaojianging. Unbelievable. I never expected a heroic spirit envoy to be capable of unleashing such tremendous power. With the enhancement of the daredevil, her abilities have reached unimaginable heights. Not only that, but Jianqing's kill count is just right behind Wang Dao's. X Xiaojianging. However, Drakenyu has discovered that Jianqing isn't someone to be trifled with and is currently launching a faux anesthesia counterattack. Claw. Xiao Jian. Strength deplete death due to exhaustion. Xiao Jianqing. What a shame. Jianqing has been identified as dead and is eliminated. But we believe that in a few years, she will surely regain the glory of the Valkyrie and become a leading figure of the Golden Generation. Currently, the 5 Universities Union can only place its hopes on Rao from Agri-U. Rao and her ghost leopards are like a ghost team. Their sneakiness and ability to appear out of nowhere make them formidable opponents, not to mention their impressive combat record and exceptional stamina. After Jianqing's elimination, the rookies from both sides have become even more cautious, and the rankings are slowly stabilizing. Let's take a look at the scores. Chao has defeated 4 opponents? But our drones failed to capture any footage of the battles. Let's get the director to retrieve his battle footage so that we can review them. First blood. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. It looks like Chao excels in concealing his presence. He's like an assassin who always chooses the most appropriate moments to strike. Forced explanation. Furthermore, he exhibits a rich amount of combat experience, giving off the vibe of a veteran combatant who has faced countless battles. Oh no! It's a trap! Chao's surrounded. Pentakill. This is bad. Chao excels in sneak kills. I'm afraid he'll likely be forced to withdraw from the tournament, just like Jianqing. Meng Chao, let's see which one of us is stronger. That stance. Is Chao preparing to face him head-on? Okay. He ran away. I'm sure he has something planned. It's not embarrassing. Not embarrassing at all. Meng Chao. Blazing Sun Strike. Dragon Thrust. Mad Tiger Dance. It's clear that Chao is trying to run from Wang Dao's relentless attacks, but Wang Dao isn't letting him go that easily. But Chao is perceptive. He accurately predicted the direction of Dao's attacks and skillfully evaded them all. Wait. There's a cliff up ahead. Is Chao planning to jump down the waterfall and escape through the deep pool and the river? Starshatter Strike. Noom. Ha! You've fallen for my trap. It's a trap. Chao didn't jump down the cliff. Croc. Chao seized the opportunity and launched an unrelenting assault, leaving Wang Dao with no chance to construct his magnetic energy field. There they are. Unbelievable. The system identified both of them as strength depleted and killed. In other words, Meng Chao, the representative of the Daredevil, managed to snatch a tie with Wang Dao the Dominator, the rising star of the Cover Breaker. Unlock Guile Thrust. We've won the war at the Northern Front, and the Daredevil will also be fully launched in Draken. The future is bound to differ from the fragments of my memories, which may potentially interfere with my judgment. Huh? What's this? The Demon Gods mission? Mission: The Mystery of the Demon Gods. Mission description: the Demon Gods possess exceptional intelligence and have infiltrated the inner ranks of Draken City. Seek them out, unravel the secrets they conceal, and bring true victory to Draken City. Mission difficulty. Mission rewards. If the mission regarding the Demon Gods is activated, it means that the Demon Gods are about to launch a fierce counterattack. I was right. The 8 Demon Gods, will be my main opponents in the next stage. Wiz Zion Bame. Wiz Zion Di Kloba A. Mission difficulty: unknown. Mission rewards: Linknown. Difficulty: unknown. I don't have much information on hand right now, so I can only play by ear. I should start with Exib first. Wow! Look, everyone! Chao managed to stand up and leave the arena in less than 10 minutes after the end of his fight with Wang Dao. The Daredevil is truly terrifying. Chao! You're the best. We've won. Hooray to Agri Yu. Hooray to Meng Chao. It's been a decade since we defeated Draken Yu. Mr. Meng. Mr. Meng, you're tied with the top scorer of the college entrance. Do you have anything to say? Well, he's pretty strong, but not as strong as me. Mr. Meng, after defeating Wang Dao, the 5 Universities Union has secured victory in this tournament. May I ask if you have any special plans after the match? Is this a live broadcast? Yes, it is. Mom, I'd like to have hog bones. If he wants spare ribs, he should stop staying at the front lines all the time and come home. Mom! I want to have hog bones too. Okay. Let's go get some hog bones later. Hee. 7 days later. Celestial Garden Estate. Jean, you really did it. Tiger never plays with anyone else. The grass is so dirty, why are you lying on it? Least duot step on the lawn. The fuck, Tiger? What the hell are you doing? Come on, Chao. Have more meat. You're an exalted now, so you need more nutrition. Mom, he's already an adult. I'm the one who's still growing. Over the last 2 days, incidents of pets killing their owners in Celestial Garden Estate have risen. The Survival Committee urges the Judicial Court to expedite the investigation of these cases. Mom, look at Dad. He insists on watching such gory news during mealtime. It ruins my appetite. Dad, how's the company been doing lately? Is there anything I can help with? The Northern Front war is over, and we received plenty of orders. But we're short on manpower, so we had to give the orders to others. Dad, why don't we acquire R3? They still have many equipment and contracted harvester teams, don't they? If we could acquire R3, our superstar would definitely take off quickly, but Sheen who is behind R3, and he's pretty influential. What if? I'll handle Sheen who, don't worry. He said he wishes to be my little brother. Little brother? What? You agreed to the acquisition. Why not? We'd be getting dividends without having to do any work. Only a fool would refuse such a great deal. I told you I'd make you my subordinate, Mr. Hu. And it has now come true. I don't mind everyone on board, but this one has to leave. What did you say, you little brat? Watch your mouth. That was brutal, Mr. Hu. What about your wife? How are you gonna explain it to her? I might need your help with that. Just tell my wife that you acquire R3 to avenge your father. Besides, I told my wife that I lost my power. I'm just ordinary now and can't protect my brother-in-law anymore. Bravo, Mr. Who. Your skill in spouting nonsense without batting an eye is truly astounding. Oh, stop flattering. It's just wisdom that comes with age. Meng Chao, do you have time to come to Soulforge Genetics? I can introduce you to your senior, Gao Yi. Gao Yi? The genius who founded Soulforge Genetics? Perfect timing. I'm almost done with my tasks here. I'll be right there. Hurry up, Chao. Xu Esher? Gao Yi has been waiting for you. My grandfather was invited here to witness the sandworm experiment. Yao Yi heard about your amazing harvesting techniques and really wants to meet you. He also says he needs your help. Chao, you're finally here. Let me introduce you. This is Gao Yi, the founder of Soulforge Genetics. Chao, I heard from Mr. Ning that you have extensive knowledge about X-beasts. I invited you to this testing center to witness the injury inspection of a biogenetic pet. Soulforge Genetics. Gao Yi. This is Gao Yi? He's different from what I imagined. Injury inspection of a biogenetic pet? Why would they invite experts like Mr. Ning and even ask me to accompany them for such a small matter? There were some accidents. 3 biogenetic pets created by Soulforge suddenly went berserk on the same day and killed their owners. What? Lies. All blatant lies. The biogenetic pets I develop are 100% safe. Here, watch. This is the safety experiment of the cyan tiger that I developed. If the biogenetic pets I created wanted to harm their owners, this would be their fate. This must be Skyward Machinery's doing. To secure the contract for the underwater tunnel excavation of Vermilion Dragon River, they used all sorts of despicable means. Sam. Last time it was the sandworms, and now, it's the biogenetic pets. Who knows what methods they'll use next? Sandworms? What sandworms? Our company produces a type of giant sandworm specifically designed for waste management, and they've always been stable. But a little over half a month ago, several sandworms at landfill 4 suddenly went out of control and escaped. Fortunately, there were no casualties. Tringle. Unlike this time. Those bastards at Skyward Machinery have gone too far. They're killing people to achieve their goals. Sandworms? Mission Mysteries of the Demon Gods. Progress. MEP plus 500. X-Beast Research Institute. Test Site 3. Professor Sun Yufeng will be in charge of today's dissection and injury inspection. He's a guest professor from Draken U. He's known as the Shadowless Flying Blade and has extensive experience in the field. Going up. Please be mindful of your words when speaking to him later. Got it. Okay. Disinfecting. Ready? Yeah. Let's go. Rish. I never expected the renowned Venerable Divine Hand Ning Shuo to get involved in this mess just for money. Watch your mouth. Calm down, Xu Esher. Some people have nothing but money on their minds. Don't go thinking just because you're an internet celebrity you can spout nonsense, Chao. Believe it or not, I can find people to ruin your live streams. Go right ahead. If someone wishes to act like a scoundrel, what else can I expect from them? What? That's enough. Sun Yufeng. Shadowless Flying Blade. The injury inspection regarding the case of biogenetic pets in Celestial Garden Estate will begin soon. Are there any objections from either side? No objections. Master Sun, you have to expose Soulforge's unethical practices and reveal the truth to Draken. Zip it, you scoundrels. Chow, Shuesher, watch Professor Sun's dissection techniques carefully and try to learn something. Okay. Is that telekinesis? Tricentral focus. Bunch of trash. I'll start with the conclusion. Based on the preliminary assessment, rabies is suspected to be the cause behind the 3 cyan tigers' attack on humans. I knew it wasn't Sulford's fault. But there are no bite marks from other monsters or traces of virus infestations on the carcasses. I speculate that there was a problem during the biogenetic pets modulation process. Are there any objections from Soulforge? Hold on. Please give us some time. Ha. See? This is all Soulforge's fault. You guys are doomed. I'll have the survival committee shut down Soulforge. Grandpa, could Skyward have bribed Sun Yufeng? That's impossible. They can't afford him. Senior Gao is certain that someone poisoned his biogenetic pets. Besides, I think he wouldn't make such a mistake. But how were the pets poisoned? Using a thread? Through their food? Maybe their daily use items? Oh. It's the ear canal. Professor Sun, could you please check if there's a tiny needle hole in the pet's ear canals? Do you think I haven't examined the ear canals? There's nothing there. Then please open up the ear canals of all 3 pets and inspect them. From what I know, certain specialized tools can penetrate deep into the ear canal without leaving any noticeable traces, effectively evading most forms of energy detection. Ning Shuo, is this what you teach your student at AgriU? He dares question my skills. Please dissect them. I trust Meng Chao's judgment. A needle hole. How did you? Professor Sun, I have no more objections. After the investigation, everyone signed a confidentiality agreement and returned to their respective residences. Weren't we supposed to keep this information confidential? How are all the news outlets publishing articles on the Celestial Garden Estate pet homicide case? What's more, they're making headlines. Shocking. Pets' gruesome killing of their owners. Breaking news. 9 Continents Daily Special Report. There are even photos of the victims. Hang on, there's something off with their corpses. Hey sister, yeah, it's me. Sorry to disturb you so late. I want to talk to you about the Celestial Garden Estate case. Menu. The next day, Agriculture University, Cafeteria 3. Ciao, Grao, what's your relationship like? How far have you two gone? We're now at the stage where after I finish training and fill my tummy, I just lie beside Chow and sleep fitfully. Meng Chow. I never expected you to be such a person. Siam. You scumbag. Chow. I can't believe you'd do such things to someone as adorable as Grao. No, we're just really good friends. Right, Grao? Purr. Stop purring. Hurry up and say something. Purr. Chow is just like my ghost leopard. We're best friends. Oh, I understand now. This is all your fault, Chow. You should have explained it more clearly. By the way, we're having a debate with the students from Engineering University this afternoon. Will you be joining? A debate with Engineering University? Because of the recent incident at Celestial Garden Estate, the students from Engineering University have been bad-mouthing our university. Some of our classmates from the support department are planning to have a debate with them, and we're also preparing to have a battle with their martial arts course. Ugh. Unfortunately, I have an important appointment this afternoon. Screedy scree. What are you waiting for, Chow? Hop in. You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up once I'm done with my stuff. Good luck. Growl. Let's 60 of phone. Why are you biting me? Sister, yeah, I know you're RCH, but can you be a bit more low-key when you come to see me? This is the cheapest and most low-profile car in my house. I now understand why Brother Lin felt you guys are different. Enough talk. You mentioned something about strange wounds on the victims' bodies? Let's examine the wounds on all 3 bodies and see if we can find anything. Doesn't EXIB have experts for forensic investigation and autopsies? Why do they need us to handle this? Because I didn't report this to them. The case was initially treated as an accident and the bodies were sent here for preliminary autopsy. They were supposed to be handed over to the police. But because it may involve Exalted, the judicial court took over the case. At 12:16 p.m., the bodies will be sent to the Exalted Tower. We have an hour and 44 minutes. What do you think? Still want to take a look? Let's go. It's just an autopsy. I'm a good citizen after all. If something goes wrong, I'll need you to cover for me, Sister Ya. Sister Ya, don't you think it's too dark in here to be wearing sunglasses? These sunglasses and earrings were specially made for me to shield out excessive information. Wow, that's cool. Ord lie. Sister Ya, what do we do? Don't worry, leave it T. HM. Not only does she have status, money, and ambition, but she now possesses mind control abilities. She's not to be underestimated. We can work together to investigate the demon gods, but I need to be careful. Todd. Sister Ya, you dropped something. If we don't pay them off, why would the security guards let us in? Didn't you hypnotize them? Why bother hypnotizing them when you can solve things with money? Then why did you close your eyes earlier? I also saw your energy mark glowing. I was just doing some eye exercises to keep myself refreshed and improve my focus. We just obtained the priority mining rights, so I've been swamped and irreplaceable lately. If it wasn't for your suspicions about this case, I wouldn't bother to be here. I see. Just as expected. There's something wrong with Jin Yongchun's corpse. He barely put up a fight before he died, and there are very few scratch marks. Looks like his pet bit his throat and killed him instantly when it attacked. A crazed pet wouldn't be capable of such precise attacks. It even intentionally gnawed on the fatal wound on the victim's neck to mask it so that people wouldn't think it was sane. Are you suggesting that the biogenetic pet destroyed evidence and tampered with the crime scene? It's just my speculation, and there's no definitive evidence to support it. It's fine, I trust you. I gathered some information about the Celestial Garden estate case last night. Firstly, the 3 berserk biogenetic pets were infected with an entirely new subtype of rabies virus. Secondly, the biogenetic pet that attacked Jin Yongxiang had the virus inside its body, but there were no traces of viral injection through the ear canal. Testing Sumari. Pets 1 and 2 bore traces of viral injection in their ear canals. Pet 3 had no such traces. Thirdly, Jin Yongxiang was an employee of Skyward, and coincidentally, Skyward and Soulforge are competing for an order that would bring them a fortune. Skyward Machinery Jin Yongxiang. So, the rabies variant infecting the 3 berserk biogenetic pets is an entirely new subtype? Mission. The Mysteries of the Demon Gods. Mission progress plus 1%. Current progress 2%. MEP plus 500. I knew it. This case is related to the demon gods. This matter is of great research value. We have to uncover the truth before the judicial court does. June 26th. Can't we share this information with the judicial court and cooperate with the Shadow Sentinels? EXIB's establishment has already undermined their power. Why would they cooperate with us? Besides, There are formidable individuals within the Shadow Sentinels, and the small needle marks deep in the ear canal were discovered by one of their young experts. That person has likely used this trick before since they know such subtle techniques. They're not just a harvester. That person is a top-notch assassin. Top-notch Agagan. Such a formidable individual is likely to become our competitor, and we don't know who'll come out victorious in the end. Sister, yeah, I know you have a lot of money, but next time, don't go buying such information. What do you mean? Do you know who this formidable person from the Shadow Sentinels is? Yes, I do. But I can't tell you who it is. I am that person. Let's go. Where are we going? I had someone check where the 3 victims had been within the last month. Since you suspect Jin Yongxiang, let's G0 check out the places he frequented. Draken City Landfill 4. Here it is. This is the place Jin Yongxiang had frequented, and also the last place he should be at. Where are the security guards? Let's kill those damned bastards. Shoot. This landfill is under attack. Let's go. We have to help them. Hang in there, guys. I've already alerted the Exalted Tower and the Vermilion Dragons. Put your guns away. It's more effective to stomp them down with your feet. Exalta. They've come to save us. Who's in charge here? Step forward and explain the situation. I'm the supervisor of Landfill 4. These should be the rat colonies that hid here during the last monster invasion, but for some reason, they suddenly went berserk and rushed out from underground. Strange. Rats are usually timid and wouldn't dare to attack humans outright. These aggressive rats' nervous system seems to have been damaged by a virus. It's most likely a mutated form of rabies. Virus? Mutated? Have any of you seen this man? He should have been here recently. I saw him. It was either last week or the week before. He was being suspicious and was wandering around the garbage mountain at night. He wounded his hand. I was helping him bandage it. But Mr. Lee came and he ran away before I could finish. What about the sandworms that went missing from your site? Did you find them? Huh? Sandworms? We never had any sandworms here. Tell me everything and this is all yours. I promise that whatever you share with me won't be disclosed or traced back to you. Swag. I remember now. About 4 or 5 sandworms suddenly went berserk. They escaped through the nearby sewage pipes. Why didn't you guys go after them? The underground pipes here existed even before Draken was sent here. They might contain highly toxic or corrosive residue. The members of Soulforge didn't dare to investigate deep inside, and they didn't want to involve outside professionals and make the matter worse, so they just let it go without further investigation. Sister, yeah? If you think this is related to the Celestial Garden Estate case, we should go down and investigate it thoroughly. You can go now. Thank you for your cooperation. Sister, yeah, how about you wait for me above ground? As a feeler, the smell down here must be very unpleasant for you. To uncover the mastermind behind the White Spectres production, I have to climb Exib's ranks. I have to do this. This is a perfect opportunity for me to gain their trust. I have to fulfill Lin Chuan's last wish and revolutionize Draken. But I'm going to do it my own way. I won't be stopped by these minor difficulties. Although she's ambitious, she truly cares about Lin Chuan. The giant mutated sandworms are more than 2 to 3 meters in body width. However, regular giant sandworms should be between 1.5 to 2 meters. The Mysteries of the Demon Gods. Mission progress plus 2%. Current progress 2%. MEP plus 1000. I gained 2% at once. Does that mean finding this sewage pipe was the key to the mission? What's the connection between the rampaging giant sandworms and the demon gods? Luckily, giant sandworms are relatively docile. What are those? This is one of the escaped sandworms from Soulforge. Soulforge. Judging from the level of decomposition, it's been dead for at least a week. I hope we can find something useful from its remains. An earthquake? Should we? I don't think it's necessary to continue on. We've found the remains of a giant sandworm. If we detect the virus in the remains, it'll serve as solid evidence. There's no need to find the other worms. Don't forget the consequences of your previous recklessness. My recklessness. That was Lin Chuan and the White Spectre's doing. Yes, Lin Chuan and the White Spectre took advantage of your recklessness. But I. Watch out. Stumble. Run. How did this sandworm get so big? How am I supposed to know? Just hurry. Keep running. I can't hold out much longer. I can't run anymore. We'll have to fight. The weakness of sandworm-like monsters is the pharyngeal ganglion where the circumesophageal nerve ring and the ventral nerve cord connect. Only by damaging the pharyngeal ganglion can we stop its rampage. Sister Ya, help me hold open the worm's mouth. Hurry. I can't hold it for long. No. Ho. Duck, Sister Ya. The sandworm mutated into a mess. Where on earth is its pharyngeal ganglion? Found it. Here it is. The Mysteries of the Demon Gods. Mission progress plus 1%. Current progress 5%. MEP plus 500. Ugh. I should have listened to you and turned back. What do we do now? I'll collect 2 samples of sandworm flesh and blood. You take 1 sample back to Exib for testing, and I'll send another one to AgriU for analysis. Let's see if they contain that mutated rabies virus. As for this one, we'll report to Soulforge and let them handle the postmortem. You don't trust Soulforge, do you? You're using this sandworm as a trap to test them, right? They should clear their own name. If they're truly innocent, this will serve as proof of their innocence. It's not that I don't believe in them. It's just that I saw a monstrous sandworm in my past memories fragments that resembled a demon god. It might be a product of a human insect's body's lab. Sulfur genetics. The body is already starting to decompose. Be careful when lifting it. Have the archivores dig deeper. Lower the pump pipe. It's still not enough. Thank you, Chow. Soulforge owes you big time. I've already arranged for the sandworm samples you sent to be tested. We'll soon have an answer whether it's some kind of virus targeting our company's biobeasts. Can your biobeasts be infected with rabies? Theoretically, wild gigantic sandworms shouldn't be infected by the rabies virus due to their neurological structure. But if someone intentionally targeted them, it's not entirely impossible. After all, in the process of modulating the gigantic sandworms to improve their intelligence, digestive capabilities, and motor functions, we incorporated many genetic fragments from other beasts into their genetic chain. You enhanced their intelligence? It was necessary. Being segmented animals, a sandworm's nervous system is primitive, and the transmission of information is extremely slow. If we don't modify them, they wouldn't be able to handle complex instructions. Through our modulation, these gigantic sandworms' intelligence might even reach the level of household cats and dogs. What? What if the gigantic sandworms become smarter than humans? Don't you think that's dangerous? Have you ever witnessed an insect swarm? It's a massive group of insects that relentlessly crashes against the human defense lines. No matter how many of them die, more pop up. In the end, thousands upon thousands of insect creatures are wiped out. Humans also suffer heavy casualties. It's true mutual destruction. Insect-like beasts don't have self-consciousness or intelligence. They don't feel the slightest fear even at the moment of death. I think that's what's most terrifying. If we can grant lower-level creatures some intelligence, we can make them understand fear and submit to humans. It's better than them becoming our enemy. Oh no! The ground is collapsing. The sandworm body is falling. Senior Gao. Don't worry, I got this. What is he doing? Is he using super brainwaves to control biobeasts from a distance? Is that even possible? It's magnificent. It's a shame you're not a tamer. Otherwise, tapping into Draken City's 96 network with your powerful psychic abilities, you could remotely control biobeasts like me and experience this unique beauty. Look at how magnificent and exquisite it is. This is the epitome of perfect organic machinery. It represents the future of our civilization. Skyward machinery is rubbish. Their runic machinery is nothing more than a pile of scrap metal. It'll only lead humans toward destruction. Mr. Gao, the test results are out. The gigantic sandworm contained an artificially synthesized virus. Take these test results to the judicial court. Let them uncover the truth and expose those wretched beings who tarnished my creation. Not a single one of them will escape unscathed. He doesn't look like he's faking it. Looks like the virus is unrelated to Soulforge. Senior Gao, since everything is settled, I'll be leaving now. I have other matters to attend to. Go ahead. I need to study this virus. I won't let that group of scoundrels go unpunished. How did it go? Did Soulforge fall into the little trap you set? No, they aren't connected to the virus. Sister Ya, where could Jin Yongxiang have come into contact with something like that? I'd say Goldfong City. Jin Yongxiang often gambles in the monster arena there, and the Order of Goldfong is mainly maintained by gangs. It's extremely chaotic there. Let's go, Sister Ya. To where? Goldfong City. But before we go, can you take me home so that I can change out of my uniform? So this is Goldfong City. It's my first time here. Where do you want to start the investigation? Let's start with Jin Yongxiang's past. Okay, follow me then. I'll take you to meet someone. Wanted. Greetings, miss. About Jin Yongxiang, whom I asked you to investigate earlier, I need more detailed information about him. Sure. Jin Yongxiang enjoyed gambling at the Shadowblood Arena located in Goldfang's Eastern District. C District. Over the past few years, he had his ups and downs in his bets, which was fairly normal. However, during the latter half of last year, he began placing heavy bets on an underdog team that had no support from any factions. In a surprising turn of events, he consistently pulled off upsets and even toppled Team Blackbone that was backed by the Blackbone Gang, winning a substantial amount of money. The Blackbone Gang suffered significant losses. They later found out that Jin Yongxiang had colluded with the winning team's veterinarian known as Buggy. Buggy had used dozens of prohibited substances to create an entirely new frenzy-inducing potion that instantly enhances a monster's combat abilities. Using banned substances in monster battles is against Goldfang's rules. When the truth came to light, Jin Yongxian had no choice but to take a high-interest loan to repay his gambling debts. He even had to mortgage his house. Interestingly enough, about 2 weeks ago, Jin Yongxian came over joyfully and cleared all his debts. And what happened to that vet, Buggy? After the Black Bone Gang broke his legs, he disappeared. He most likely met his end in some remote corner of Goldfang. The trail goes cold again. Did Team Blackbone's performance improve this year? How could it not? They're even about to catch up to Team Scorpion. If I'm not mistaken, it was after Buggy's disappearance that Team Blackbone's performance started soaring, right? Yes. That's right. Can you take us to the Black Bone Gang to find this Buggy? No, it's too dangerous. However, Team Blackbone has a match at the Shadowblood Arena today. If Buggy has truly joined Team Blackbone, he'll likely be with them. Alright, take us to the Shadowblood Arena then. Oh, okay. Tonight, we'll witness whether Team Blackbone continues their undefeated legend or falls from grace. But none of that matters. What do we want? We want blood. What else do we want besides blood? We want electricity. Then let the battle begin. That's the one. The iron-armed white ape. Team Blackbone achieved 3 consecutive victories with it. So, what do you think? Its pupils are contracting too frequently and the breath from its nostrils is tinged pink. It's exhibiting identical symptoms to the 3 rampaging biobeasts. We've come to the right place. Sister Ya, can you locate Buggy with your abilities? I'll try. I got him. There's a pair of mechanical limbs stepping on the ground on the lower level behind that door. Sister Ya, can you confirm his location for me? I'll sneak in and capture him. Corpse Walk activate. Following the Ji Guile thrust, temporarily disabling a person's 5 senses is achievable through piercing specific pressure points using needles and applying energy stimulation. Sister Ya, it's like a maze in here. I need you to help me pinpoint their location. Sure, leave it to me. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Is there a ghost? Ha ha. It'd better be a female ghost. You've king perv. Stop thinking about women all the time. He's in the room next to you. There's no one else inside except him. Print property. Okay. He just got plastic surgery. Fingers only a veterinarian or a pharmacist would have. His lower body has been completely replaced with mechanical prosthetics. That's him. Buggy. Your involvement with Jin Yongxian has been exposed. Come with me to assist in the investigation. Damn it, I knew that guy would bring trouble sooner or later. Have you mistaken me for someone else, bud? My name's Liao Wenxing. Private property. Ha? Oh, I think I have. I'm sorry about that. It's fine. And I thought he was a big shot. Turns out he's just a rookie. You think you can deceive the master of the Guile thrust, with such poor acting skills? I have Buggy, Sister Ya. Get ready to leave. Stay right where you are. Several Black Bone thugs just went inside. It's alright, Sister Ya. I can handle it. The rules in Goldfang are different. If things get out of hand, it won't end well for us. Hang on, I'm coming. Sister Ya? Chow, go to the room next door. But Sister Ya, that's the women's. I know. Just get in. The Black Bone thugs are almost here. Over here, Chow. Hurry. He's over here. He's got the pharmacist. Stay out of my way. Quick. Send a message to the boss. Our pharmacist has been abducted. Looks like we'll need to pick up the pace, Sister Ya. Ha ha. Stop right there, you brat. Chow, your reckless actions might anger the owner of Goldfong. He's a sky stage fighter. I don't think kidnapping Buggy is against the rules of the city. Phew. Thank God for my sharp senses. Sigh, looks like I'll be needing those extra harvesting tools I prepared. You dare to remain in your location after shooting at me. You can't blame me for this then. Take this. Sister Ya, what's the deal with Blackbone? We've already shaken off 3 batches of their men, so how are they still gaining on us? Stop. What did you expect from one of the top 5 gangs in Goldfong? Don't move. Sister Ya, that guy looks familiar. Is he from Blackbone too? Oh shoot. It's Shin Yupeng. Let's go under. I remember that Shin Yupeng is the vice captain of Team Thunderbolt. He also guided me when I was in high school. Why are we running from him? That's because he has another identity. Shut. He has another identity, Sister Ya? I'm an enforcer of the judicial court. Meng Chao, LVCA, hand over the suspect. He's an enforcer of the judicial court. Let's go up. Quick, Chow. Damn it. Give us back that man, Yupeng. Sia, this man is suspected of being involved in the Celestial Garden murdering pets case. The judicial court has issued an arrest warrant for him. Are you trying to harbor a criminal? Yupeng, this man is a suspect apprehended by Exib. Are you trying to interfere with our investigation? If they start fighting, I can take my chances and try to escape. You asked for this, Yupeng. Now's my chance. Enjoy your fight. See you never. Sister Ya, Brother Pang, listen to me. Let's work together to capture Buggy and get him out of Goldfong before we figure out the rest. Ain't no way you're catching up to me, brat. I won't allow those who disrupt the harmony of Draken to escape unpunished. My paradise is just below. I wonder if you'll continue chasing me or save the innocents. Hell on. No way. Sister Ya. Brother Pang, you allowed him to escape, and I recaptured him. Don't you think the judicial court owes me an emblem of bravery? Dust off. These are so good. We were the ones who caught that guy, so why did you hand him over to Shin Yupeng? We'd gain a lot of recognition if we solved the case. Sister Ya, the Celestial Garden State case is just a small fish. The bigger fish is the mastermind behind all this. We can get more recognition if we locate that guy. But we didn't have to hand him to the judicial court. I need the judicial court's investigation report on Soulforge to confirm my suspicions. It was a necessary sacrifice. Mahong? Where's he going? Stay and enjoy the meal, sister ya. There's an urgent matter that needs my attention. I have to 60. Stand by for my call. I might need Exib's expertise at any time. Ciao. Where are you going? What are you hiding from me? I'll tell you later. Safety. Just because you're in the peak Earth stage you think you can bully my brothers? As the exploration of the northern area expands, there's a chance the monsters will retaliate. To ensure a smooth supply of construction materials, I suggest deciding the contract ownership through a battle. Do you have a problem with that? Sure, let's have a battle. Brothers. Yes, sir. If it's a fight he wants, let's give it to him. Bring it on. As long as you don't kill me, your downfall will come. Fuck, I intended to just teach you a lesson, but since things have escalated to this point. Hey, Brother Ma. Brother Ma, why didn't you come to look for Mr. Gu and me after returning from the Northern Front? That employee named Qin Hu of yours managed the Supernova Guild pretty well. I came back to handle the transition and entrusted the management of the guild to him. But the moment I arrived at headquarters, I heard that this guy over here wants to take over the guild's deals just because he's stronger. So, I brought over some people to reason with him. Is this any way to reason with someone? Since when was Qin Hu in the Supernova Guild? I don't care. I'll knock your teeth out if you don't behave yourself. Brother Ma, let's discuss Qin Hu and the guild later. Right now, let me help you with this matter. These kinds of people only know how to bully others. We need to teach him a harsh lesson. Brother Ma, this man isn't worth sacrificing your reputation over. Or getting yourself locked up. What are you doing? Listen up, brat. Killing is against the law. I know that. I'm a kind, law-abiding citizen. But bro, you don't want your wife to hate the sight of her husband, right? Don't come any closer. Stay away from me. Stay away. The intimidation tactic of the guile thrust is great. No. No. I give up. I don't want the contracts anymore. Please don't kill me. What you said makes sense, and Draken Constructions needs stable logistics support. How about we work together? Okay. Okay. It's done. Let's go, Brother Ma. Get up. Tell me what Qin Hu has done behind my back. What did you say to him? He looked terrified. Ha ha. Nothing much. I just reminded him of how to be a moral citizen. Brother Ma, you can tell me what Qin Hu has been doing with the Supernova Guild now. Well, Qin Hu isn't using my name to assert authority and cause trouble in the guild, is he? Chow, Qin Hu recently asked me to help him sell his priority mining rights. He isn't short of money, so you don't have to worry about that. Is Qin Hu in deep debt and trying to pass on the burden to the guild? If things are as I suspect, I have to cut him off even if he is a lucky charm. I don't know how to explain it, Chow. You should just come to headquarters and take a look for yourself. The Supernova Guild. Here we are. This is our new headquarters. What is he up to by sinking such heavy investments into such a large headquarters? Looks like no one's been using the daredevil machines. This Qin Hu is being really suspicious. Ishum, there aren't many people around today. There'd normally be people training here. Let's go to the second floor. Is Brother Ma implying that Qin Hu kicked out all the guild members? Ha! Why isn't there anyone on the second floor either? Did even Brother Ma not anticipate this situation? Shin-hoo, what are you up to? Work. 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 Fight. 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 Expand the scale. Develop downlines. Achieve financial freedom. Is Shin-hoo promoting a pyramid scheme? Shin. President Meng. I'm a huge fan. President Meng, can you share with us your thoughts on the Daredevil? President Meng, my daughter is a huge fan of yours. President Meng, can I get an autograph? President Meng. President Meng, can you sign on my shirt? Alright. President Meng will come by more often in the future. We have official matters to discuss right now. Please leave, everyone. Okay. What's going on, Shin-hoo? Why did you seize Brother Ma's authority and sell your priority mining rights? Because I finally found a career that I'm willing to dedicate my life to. Brother Ma holds a prominent position in the Vermilion Dragons and is about to get a promotion. It's no longer suitable for him to have a civilian organization under his name. That's why I suggested for Brother Ma to step down. Although the long-term benefits of mining rights are significant, right now is the best time to develop the guild. Shin-hoo. That's why I sold off the mining rights. I did it to skyrocket the guild's growth. Just look at this inconvenient, new and spacious headquarters we have now. Ha ha. And what about those unused training machines on the first floor? Those are older models. They were fashioned out of modified recopods. The front windows are too transparent and aren't good for privacy. We've gained many female members, so I've ordered some new training machines. I can't believe Shin-hoo is thinking of making the guild into his business empire. Meng Chao, do you know how many supernovas there are in Draken? Do you understand their influence on the citizens? Just imagine if the guild brings them together and empowers them to become as strong as regular Exalta. Chao, I've finally found a cause I'm willing to devote everything to. Shin-hoo, might the guild be interested in accepting a personal investment from me? Sister, yeah. Alright, everyone. Since we've cleared the misunderstanding, I should return to the Vermilion Dragon's base now. Let's talk again in the future. Come back and visit when you have the chance, Brother Ma. I will. Kid, this is the complete investigative data regarding Soulforge that you wanted. It's a read-only document and will self-destruct in 72 hours. Thanks. Looks like this is the only way now. My dear Junior, you're such a nuisance. Draken University's student dormitory. We've been investigating the Celestial Garden estate case for several days. Soulforge. Genetics. Although Soulforge seems suspicious in some aspects, it seems unrelated to this case. Suspicion 1: Soulforge purchased a large amount of octopodity monster materials since the beginning of this year, but no related products have been released on the market. Suspicion 2: For the last 1 year, Soulforge has consumed twice as much electricity as in previous years, but there have been no new experimental project filings. That's it. That's where the problem lies. Senior Gao is secretly doing something very scary. Gao Yi. Chao, you've figured out the situation, haven't you? Come to the lab. I'd like to talk to you. I'll be right there. I should notify Exib. If things are as I suspect, then I alone won't be able to stop the birth of the demon god. Sister Ya, I need you to instruct all of Exib's experts to head to Soulforge right away. Chao, are you suggesting for Exib to accompany you on this wild mission without any evidence? Do you know how that will look? I don't know much about Exib, but I know that Gao Yi is very likely the second Lin Xuan. What? Okay, I'll do everything I can to mobilize Exib, even if it means jeopardizing my future. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ciao, you're finally here. Lin Chuan was right about you. What? Gao Yi is familiar with Lin Chuan? Allow me to present my greatest creation of all time. Through genetic modulation and postnatal modification, this colossal sandworm possesses a massive nervous system that's enveloped in myelin sheaths like humans. This grants it intelligence and potential comparable to humans. Screen. What the is that? Mysteries of the Demon Gods. Progress plus 2%. MEP plus 1000. A prototype demon god? But after talking to you, I realized that this isn't what I want. You reminded me that biobeasts and runic machines aren't the future of common folk. For common folk to become useful and important in a world dominated by Exalta, they have to possess irreplaceable abilities like Exbeasts. Common folk and Exalta can also coexist peacefully, Senior Gao. After all, we're all human. The latest consciousness transfer technology. The most advanced gene modulation technology. The stablest physical transformation technology. Those are the best fruits of my labor. Ciao, transferring consciousness and becoming a hybrid synthetic entity is the future of humanity. With just a press of a button, we can instantly possess the power of an exalted. Is Senior Gao going to transfer his consciousness into that super-brained monster? If I cut the transfer wires now, will it hurt him? Mysteries of the Demon Gods. Your actions have changed the course of the future. The demon god, Earthshatterer, has undergone a tremendous transformation. What happened? What's up with Firespark? What have I done? The consciousness transfer technology isn't fully matured yet. Ciao, you'll be my assistant and participate in this meaningful experiment. Together, we'll revolutionize the future of the common folk. I have to act now. By cutting the wires, I can stop him from transferring himself into that monster. FSSH. Senior Gao. Senior Gao. Telepathy, Lin Chuan was right about you being naive. Telepathy. But it doesn't matter. The most beautiful of human traits is naivety. I hope you will hold on to it forever. Telepathy. If you think I'm wrong, then try and stop me. Humanity continually advances through the resolution of one contradiction after another. Senior Gao, I swear on my life that I will not let you leave this place. After all, I came prepared. If you lack the determination to kill me, you can't stop me from leaving. Behold the strength of my new body. This is impossible. Yes. This is it. Demon Crucian. Senior Gao, you. That's right. I've incorporated the gene of the Bloodmark Roselle into this body. I told you, this is the future of the common folk. So Ciao, help me. We have to find a way out for Draken's common folk. No. Exalta are still human at the end of the day. Lei Zhongqiao is the best proof of this. The common folk don't need us to find a way out for them. I believe in the wisdom of humanity. Turn back, Senior Gao. In that case, Ciao. Follow the path you believe in, because I will follow mine. Damn it! Why aren't the reinforcements from Exib here yet? Senior Gao, if you promise to stay in Soulforge and conduct experiments under the Exalted Tower's supervision. Meng Chao, stop wasting time. Exib isn't coming. What? I gathered the nearby gigantic sandworms to stop Exib. They won't make it in time. Meng Chao, Lin Chuan, and I are right. We're the hope of all draconians. Chao, Exib is here. Sister, yeah. We can catch up later. Holy shot. Who are you? You're so fast. Let's restrain him first. On it. Turn back, Gao Yi. Turn back? But I'm now standing at the summit of my life. Why would I turn back? Be careful, everyone. He constructed an underground escape route. I'll slow him down. He's planning to escape via underground. Chao, stop him. Okay. I can't let Gao Yi get away. Lenk. Petty tricks. What are these rocks? It was a diversion. You think you can stop me with just a sword? What? I can't cut it. Do you really think you can stop me? Times have changed, Chao. It's now a new era. There's a chance I'll forget I'm human and become a true monster. Though I'm happy to have met you, Chao. I'm afraid we can no longer be friends. But I believe we'll meet again. Gao Yi. I won't let you get away. Why must you stop me? Even if I become a monster, I can still pose a significant threat to Exalta. This is my determination. Senior Gao. Don't give up. We can still stop him. I'll send you my research report, Chao. If you can get out of here alive. Watch CH out. Gao Yi is going to blow up the giant sandworm. Such a shame. After this incident, Soulforge will probably lose all its clients. And then cease to exist. Mysteries of the Demon Gods. Progress plus 5%. You've dealt a heavy blow to Special Citizen Gao Yi and temporarily halted the progress of the Demon God Plani. Maybe none of this would have happened if I were stronger or had uncovered things earlier. Chao, don't blame yourself. You did a great job. Let me introduce myself. I'm Yi Xiaoxing of Exib. Yi Xiaoxing, Chief of the Information Analysis Division. Would you be interested in coming to my place for a chat, Chao? It'd be my honor. Expeast Research Institute's Data Analysis Center. First off, I'll share some good news. We support the transfer of Soulforge's open contracts, technology, and personnel to Superstar Resources. However, I don't want this matter to escalate indefinitely and cause a new round of internal conflicts between the biochemical modulation faction and the runic mechanical faction. As such, we can't disclose the entire truth to the general public. Okay, I understand. I truly believe you're a loyal warrior fighting for Draken and humanity. Chao, welcome to Exib's training camp. Before my bed is a pool of light. I wonder if it's frost on the ground. These monsters can recite ancient poems? They're more like parrots repeating words. Looking up, I find the moon bright. Bowing my head, in homesickness I drown. I wonder if they'll learn the beauty of poetry through repeated stimuli. The labs here contain recently discovered expeasts. Their intelligence is higher than other monsters, indicating that the monsters are evolving in the direction we least desire. Perhaps the monsters have their own civilization. Your speculations aren't far-fetched. Here's my office. We can sit down and discuss this at length. Chow, you played a significant role in the White Spectre incident and the Professor Gao Yi incident. If there's anything specific you'd like as a reward, feel free to mention it. I'm not lacking in training resources, extraordinary martial arts techniques, or money. What I lack now is the power to change Draken's future direction. This isn't a reward exit can provide. In the past, my instructor mentioned that influence can be exerted on high-level decisions through pressure from the grassroots and change the direction of social development. There's no question that Soulforge is doomed now. If Superstar can reign in this behemoth, it will become a top-notch enterprise. If I have the support of Superstar and the Supernova Guild, it'll be easier for me to influence Draken's future. And if I can continue to serve as an exib agent and bind myself to the high-level forces of Draken. Chow, you've been staring at me for a while now. Have you thought about what reward you'll need? I'd like for exib to support Superstar Resources' acquiring of Soulforge. I never realized this guy had such big ambitions. Are you sure you can walk the talk? Chow, the Survival Committee has to thoroughly examine something as significant as Soulforge merging with another company for its impact on Draken's future. Superstar Resources has always regarded supporting Draken in construction and enhancing the city's stability as its mission. The company allocates at least 50% of its clean profits every month to support Draken in construction work. With the emergence of rare and mysterious beasts, it's the perfect time for the exib to step in. If Superstar acquires Soulforge, it can provide exib with at least 60% of its clean profits. This is all to give Draken a brighter future. Seems to me that Superstar Resources is truly passionate about improving Draken. Very well, I'll give you my support. This is all to give Draken a brighter future. Yeah. Give Draken a brighter future. Cunning foxes. By the way, Chow, a prominent figure told me to give you these. He wishes to thank you for establishing the Supernova Guild. He has high hopes for you. Inside this black card are 1 million exalted coins. You can use them to get training resources and other services at the Exalted Tower. Draken Bank. Do note that this is a donation to the Supernova Guild. I believe you'll spend it wisely. You'll find recordings of your previous fights on this tablet, along with some insights and notes prepared by that prominent figure. Take the tablet back with you and study the info with Gu Jamba, it'll benefit you in the Daredevil Improvement Research. In addition, I've reported your contributions regarding the White Spectre case and the Professor Gao incident to the Exalted Tower. The rewards should be released soon. Sia will deliver them to you when they're ready. And lastly, welcome to exib, Chow. I'll dedicate everything I have to the future of Draken. Wow! He's so generous. KY Blissguard. Number 19. Unit 3. Thanks for dropping me off, Sister Ya. Chow, have you ever thought about moving? I have, but compared to those in Draken Prima, the people here need me more. Don't you think so? You're right. Well, catch you later. Dad, Chow's coming home today? Yeah, he said he'd be back in the morning as he has something to discuss with me. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. I'm home. What about me? Why didn't you say hi to me? You're my baby sister. You should be the one saying hi to. Stupid, childish brother. I'm going to school now. Don't look down on me. I'm a great fighter. You should hurry up or you'll be late again. Oh, shoot. I am gonna be late. Chow, you aren't around much and is probably unaware that Jiatsao Soulforge was attacked by an unknown force. What's with that look, Chow? Dad, since you've already read the newspaper, I'll get straight to the point. We'll be acquiring Soul Forge this afternoon. What? All the men in this family are so immature. I'm really struggling here. Soul Forge genetics. Chow, be honest with me. Did you take some strange mushrooms or something? I heard that students from Agri-U grow strange mushrooms that make you see little dancing people after eating them. Dad, I'm not hallucinating. Through the help of a benefactor, we really are here to take over Soul Forge. But we don't have the money to buy over Soul Forge. Chow. Hi, Mr. Meng. I'm here to deliver the money. Hey, sister. Chow, I know you want a better life for our family, but you can't sell your body for it. Yes, this rich lady is pretty, but Mr. Meng, Chow, and I are just friends. This money is his reward for helping me. Acquiring Soul Forge will require a hefty sum. Sister Ya, please sell my share of the mining priority rights. Also, please keep these recent events confidential and don't tell my family. I don't want to worry them. Okay, no problem. Ah. Thank you. I'm not to blame for this. He. The Yen Group. Chow. Grandpa said our family is greatly indebted to you, so your business is our business. I've brought the best talents of my company to assist you. Hey, Ms. Yen? My family's company, Superstar Resources, wants to acquire Soulforge Genetics. But we're unsure of how to proceed since this is our first time doing such a thing. Could you help us out? Don't worry, Chow. I'll talk to my grandfather when I get to the office later. Leave it to me. Professional. Thank you, Ms. Yen. Let's discuss matters inside. Okay. She's the girl from the TV. Hey, honey, I gotta tell you, Chow has become pretty amazing. Get out. Don't come any closer. Come any closer and I'll burn this place to the ground. I'm warning you. Get out. Do you hear me? I'll never hand over Soul Forge to you vultures. You have a lot of guts to cause trouble while I'm here. Guess I'll just have to knock some sense into you. What are you waiting for? Throw this troublemaker out. Yes, sir. Your reflexes are impressive, Chow. Is this the future of the daredevil? No, Ms. Yen. The daredevil can do much more than this. I told you, you can just call me Firu. Ruru works too. Miss Yen, I just remembered I have some important stuff to do at school. I'll leave the Soul Forge acquirement to you and Sister Ya. Chow. Don't worry, young lady. Chow and I will only ever be friends. It failed again. Looks like analysis isn't working. It's been 2 months. Ever since the Northern Front War began, we have made zero progress in finding a follow-up method for the daredevil. We have to figure something out. Looks like we'll have to take some risks. It's time for extreme measures. Continue experimenting with my new cultivation elixirs and try stimulating the real food hive. No, I won't allow you to harm yourself any further. But this is the only hope for thousands of aspiring supernova exalta. How could I let their future be limited? Mr. Gu, what are you guys? Chow. Please continue. Just pretend I was never here. Hey. I can explain this. Come back, Chow. I'm a promising young man who can be of great help to Draken City. You can't kill me. Shut up. Do you think I don't know what kind of person you are? Spill it. Why are you here? Mr. Gu, is your interaction with Ms. Lee always this intense? Where did you get such valuable research material? This clearly points out the development direction of the Daredevil for the next 30 years. Well, my sincere dedication to Dragon's development touched a certain powerful figure. Tell us the truth. Ow. That hurts. Mrs. Gu. Who are you calling Mrs. Gu? Absorbing knowledge is really quick with Mr. Gu's guidance. You have received a new message from Gao Yi. Please read. Ciao, I hope you are well. I'm glad you're still willing to read my letter even though I'm a monster now. Please don't worry about my injuries. After our battle the other day, the Bloodmark Roselle and Sandworm gene fusion in my body quickly repaired my severed limbs. My new body has given me new abilities. I can easily control these sandworms as if I'm their king. They are now extensions of me. My new body has also opened me up to a whole different world that I had never imagined before. It's an entirely different perspective. I'm now absolutely convinced that this is the ultimate and most perfect form for humans. By the way, I have some good news to share with you. Through my psychic senses, I've detected another being with similar intelligence to me. It seems like this person shows the same path as me. They might even be my predecessor. Ciao, we're both on the paths that we've chosen. With the information I now possess, I'm one step closer to success. Please help me. What? Gao Yi sensed another intelligent being. Could there be another demon god beneath Draken? Sure. I'll head to Agri-U to pick you up now. According to the description in Gao Yi's email, it seems like it's an ex-beast to me. And it's an ex-beast with incredibly powerful psychic abilities. Instructor Yi, can we gather some personnel to thoroughly investigate the undergrounds of Draken? EXIB was only officially established less than 2 years ago. Our manpower can't support such a large-scale investigation. How about personnel from other departments? For example, the Judicial Court or the Survival Committee. Ciao, do you know how much resources and time a search operation of this scale would consume? Do you understand the difficulties of coordinating different organizations? Ciao, it's not like Draken is still struggling under the attack of monsters like it was over a decade ago. He's right. Draken just won the Northern Front War, and people are now dividing the spoils. Just like Instructor Black Skeleton said, all intelligent beings are ambitious. But I don't believe that. I trust that the light within humans will prevail over the darkness. Mr. Yi, please let me look into this. Sam. Are you seriously going to undertake such a dangerous task? Ciao, do you know how extensive the Earth-era underground structures of Draken are? Every task must be undertaken by someone, right? I can't just turn a blind eye to dangers lying beneath the city. He's just like Lin Xuan. They get so passionate and completely disregard their own safety. Instructor Yi, please assign Xiao and me to investigate Gao Yi and the possible terrifying ex-beast. Sister Ya? This ex-beast likely possesses extremely strong psychic abilities. It'll effortlessly brainwash you into becoming its eyes and ears. Instructor Yi, I'm a feeler. My abilities were strengthened during my trip underground. I will detect any and all monsters before they detect us. I think you're forgetting about that sandworm attack, Sister Ya. He. I'm trying to get Instructor Yi to agree to our investigation here. I was just a little careless at the time. Oh, I didn't activate my abilities. That's how the worm managed to ambush me. Okay, I'll approve the assignment. You will represent EXIB in investigating Draken's underground network and tracking Gao Yi and any other potential ex-beasts. Listen up. Ex-beasts are never-ending. But brilliant minds who are willing to sacrifice everything for Draken are becoming scarce. So, for the future of this city, I want you both to come back alive. You have yet to witness the end of Draken decades from now, So you don't know that the city collapses because of these seemingly insignificant anthills. Sister Ya, we have to stop Galyi before things spiral out of control. Understood. Lin Xuan, I won't let your junior go down the same path as you. I want him to understand that defending Draken doesn't require self-sacrifice. Abandoned subway tunnel below Draken. Despite having no support, Meng Chao and LVCA began their underground investigation. To assist and protect Meng Chao, LVCA's ability is constantly activated while underground. After several days, they had only managed to investigate a fraction of Draken's underground. LVCA's energy was starting to deplete and Meng Chao's initial enthusiasm waned. Soulforge Genetics Laboratory. Chao, this is going to be a meaningless search. But if we don't go down and look, what can we do even if we find something? I can. Give it a rest. Come on, I want to take you somewhere. Let's just relax and grab a bite. Hot pot. Post. Draken Cafe. Look around you. Do you think these people know that Draken is in constant danger and that nothing is guaranteeing their safety? Everyone is aware of the dangers they're facing in this foreign land. After all, we're not on Earth anymore. They know all this, but they continue to live and work hard. Why do you think that is? Chao, I don't understand why you're so worried about the monster threats against Draken. But with our current abilities, we have no power to change any of that. She's right. I'm only a 2-star energy altar. There's a limit to what I can achieve. Thanks, Sister Ya. Yes, I have to become stronger. Where are you going, Chao? I'm going to do what I can do. Sister Ya, let's head to the Supernova Guild. As long as I have enough MEP and resources, I'll be the one to rise the fastest in all of Draken. The Supernova Guild's office. What brought you here today, Chao? Xinhu, my next instructions are very important, so make sure you execute them to the letter. I'll meet with President Zhongyu and request from him a plaque for the guild. Make sure you frame it up nicely and hang it at the entrance. You can get in touch with the legendary Zhongyu. Don't interrupt me. Alrighty. Once that's done, I'll invite lecturers from Agri-US Martial Arts Department to give lectures and guide our members in their training and improving the Daredevil. Lecturers from renowned university professors. Chao, can I call you Big Brother from now on? Okay. Zip. You're awesome, bro. I'll also use my connections to expedite the production of the Daredevil training pods. With the exalted coins given by the mysterious senior, our members will not lack in cultivation resources. Membership fees. But for such excellent benefits, we should collect a membership fee. Chao, the membership fees won't earn much and might make the members resentful. I think you should reconsider. You don't understand, Sister Ya. What? Why doesn't he scold LVCA when she interrupts him? Training resources, equipment, guidance from renowned teachers. All these are rare resources for supernovas. And we'll only be collecting about 100 or so in fees. They can easily make back that amount. The membership fee isn't about making money. It's meant to bolster unity within the guild. Member. Uniforms, commemorative medals, special anniversary events. Supernova Guild. These are all ways to boost the supernova's sense of honor. Supern Guild. It's to increase their courage and confidence. I want them to know that if they wholeheartedly fight for Draken, I'll give them the best of everything. And it'll all be for the future of Draken. Brother Chao. No, Mighty Chao. You're a real hero. I didn't expect him to be so far-sighted when he's in the right frame of mind. With this system, the Supernova Guild will provide me with a constant stream of MEP, and I'll become a 3-star energy fusion very soon. With some effort from Meng Chao, the Supernova Guild soon welcomed a new batch of training pods. With Ning Shuo's full cooperation, The potions needed for the Daredevil training were delivered right on time. The Lightning Saber. Supernova Guild Special Edition. For Supernova Guild members. 50% discount. The Guild's influence soared within a short 1 month. Chao is the mightiest. Ha ha. I'm only doing what I should to secure Draken's future. With the Guild as my primary MEP stream, I can upgrade whatever skills I want. Daredevil Training System. My mama won't have to worry about me anymore. Congratulations on reaching the 3-star energy fusion stage. You must have made a new discovery to call me over so urgently, Mr. Yi. That's right. We've identified a similarity in Lin Xuan and Gao Ye's activities. Blue Garden. They were both core members of the Blue Garden organization. I want you to make contact with Blue Garden as the president of the Supernova Guild, and if possible, sign up with them. Isn't that the teacher Ms. Xiao? Yes, and that's the main reason we called for you. Xiao Fanhua is a member of your guild. It'd be easier for you to get close to her. Who's the man beside her? That's Zhao Feishuan, a mechanist and rune master. He's a tricky character with considerable influence in the upper levels of Draken. We can't even investigate him in secret. Zhao Feishuan. This man was one of the top 10 enigmas in my previous life. He was known as the Machina Reaper. Please let me be the one to approach them. Sure. Okay, I'll get right to it then. Option. Wait. There's one more thing. You just reached the 3-star energy fusion stage, right? The big shot is very pleased with your progress. He instructed me to give you this. Inside are several spiritual magnetic fields he created based on your aptitude. Use it wisely, and you can even hold your ground against a 5-star exalted until reinforcements arrive. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Please convey my gratitude to this mystery man on my behalf. I have so much MEP now that I can't finish them all, and this mystery man is gifting me with life-saving trump cards. I have to thank him personally when I meet him. Mr. Lei has placed a lot of hope on this kid. I wonder what kind of changes Chao will bring to Draken. 3 days later. East of Draken City. Temporary Settlement. Number 15. Be careful not to break anything. Yes, sir. Mr. Ye's report was accurate. Blue Garden is active in these parts. Mr. Meng? It is you, Mr. Meng. Hey, Ms. Xiao. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I'm sorry, Mr. Meng. During the monster attack on the east side of the city, many teachers died, so. It's fine, Ms. Xiao. All of us are contributing to Draken's future in our own way. Also, stop calling me Mr. Meng. We built the Supernova Guild together. Just call me Chao. He. Okay. Chao, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Sure. What is it, Ms. Xiao? I'm 3 months pregnant now. The doctor says the baby is strong and stable, so it shouldn't be a problem to do basic training. I want to know if I can practice the Daredevil in my current condition and if it will affect the child. I'm not really sure about that, Ms. Xiao. I think it's best you put a pause on your training. I'll consult with Mr. Gu in the meantime. Okay, I'll be waiting for your call. Someone turned into a zombie. Run. What? Stay here and rest, Ms. Xiao. I'll go check it out. Help. Damn it. This condition. Is it a new variant of the zombie virus? Wait. Don't shoot. He can be saved. Zhao Feishuan? He reversed the zombification using a runic technique. Honey, you're about to become a dad. How can you do something so dangerous? Hey, hey! There are people watching. Chow, this is my husband, Zhao Feishuan. Honey, this is Meng Chao, the president of the Supernova Guild. Very pleased to meet you. I won't let this great master of runic techniques become an enigma this time around. He became the hope of all the supernovas of Draken at such a young age. If he joins Blue Garden, he'll be of great help to us. Chow, I heard from Fanghua that you care a lot about the lower class in Draken. There's an upcoming gathering at Blue Garden to discuss this matter. Would you be interested in joining us? I'd love to. This is a good opportunity. Now, let's see what Blue Garden is up to. Meng Chao attended the discussion at Blue Garden. They discussed methods for handling the refugees of Draken City. During the activities, Meng Chao learned about the research progress of the originalists in controlled time travel technology. The originalists were not only studying time travel but also pushing forward the fortress plan. It was a plan to build a grand defense line, holding their ground and waiting for the opportunity to return to Earth. But most of the time, Blue Garden seemed to merely be a place to showcase Earth-era movies. They also sometimes organized entertainment gatherings, such as Earth-era poetry readings. My gains from Blue Garden over the last month have been limited. They genuinely seem to just be a group of originalists. Many of their actions appear restrained, even wise. So what do you think is the likelihood of an ex-beast lurking in Blue Garden? Almost 100%. Although I couldn't sense traces of its infiltration. Compared to the powerful celestial stage expansionists, those in Blue Garden are clearly easier to approach and control. The Northern Front has proven Draken's might in direct warfare, so if I were an ex-beast, I'd want to crush Draken from within. Besides, the conflict between originalists and expansionists is indisputable. Lu Tianxing, one of the 12 Blue Garden committee members. Luo Hai, Vermilion Dragon Army. I just need to lead one party astray, and I can delay all of Draken's progress. And once Draken is plagued by internal strife, we'll fall to our doom. We can't let that happen. Guys, Gao Yi has appeared. What? This is footage from Nebula Gearworks Hub 3 minutes before the collapse. Look at the sandworm's head. Isn't that monster Gao Yi? Senior Gao. Instructor Yi, please let me investigate this. Me too. The giant sandworm's escape tunnel. Chow, has Professor Gao sent you any emails recently? I already reported this to Captain Yi. Here. I was wrong, Chow. It controls everything. The monster's in me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. What is this? I'll try my best to fulfill Gallia's last wish. Did you hear that? Yeah. Something's wrong with these rats. They're too close. What's that? What are you doing, Chow? Running away. Something's off about these rats. Sister Ye, don't let the rats bite you. I suspect these rats are infected with the rabies virus. They may even be the main vectors of the new zombie virus. What? Then we have to report to Instructor Yi ASAP. Let's get out of here first. What do we do, Chow? Instructor Yi said a rat swarm is attacking all of southern Draken. But even 10 rat swarms won't do much damage to Draken. The ex-beast controlling them must have another motive. Do you think it's trying to spread the zombie virus? That'd be meaningless. Zombies would only cause temporary chaos to the current Draken. Temporary chaos. This is to mask its true intentions. Sister Ye. Contact Instructor Yi. I need the current battlefield map of Draken. The more detailed, the better. They're finally gone. Here. This is all the information Exib currently has. All the battles are happening in the south of Draken. It wants us to focus our attention there. The opposite direction, the north, might be its true target. Stellar Draken sector, formerly known as Starcrush Lake. Right here. The underwater tunnel of subway line 20. What did you say? The beast's target is the underwater tunnel. I'm 90% sure that it's there. Soulforge can't handle this project, and Galyi destroyed the Nebula Gearworks hub. Once it destroys the almost finished tunnel, the main urban area and the newly developed zones of Draken will be disconnected and can't re-establish the link for some time. It'll cause a whole host of social problems. Sister Ya, inform Instructor Yi that we're going to Vermilion Dragon River's underwater tunnel. Yao Yi is likely to be there. All right. I'll drive us there. Damn it. There isn't a large monster invasion, so why is the road congested? I'm bringing a tank the next time we go on a mission. Sister Ya, did you bring any money? Okay, let's go. Over there. Sister Ya, help me stop him. Okay. Damn it. It has already started destroying the tunnel. What's the situation inside? The outer wall of the tunnel is ruptured and the river water is filling the tunnel. You better run. It'll collapse at any moment. Sister Ya, can you seal the opening? It depends on how big the opening is. I'll do my best. Let's go. Chow, Instructor Yi said he contacted the Vermilion Dragon Army. We just need to hold Gao Yi off until they get here. Okay. Set it down here. This tunnel is about to be flooded, why are you still here? We can't just leave, we have to blow up this place before we leave. If the other subway lines get flooded, we'll have wronged the city. Do your best then. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can. Let's go, Sister Ya. We might get trapped inside if they blow up the tunnel. No big deal. We can just swim out through the gap opened by the sandworm. Chow. These monsters came in through the hole together with the river. We need to hurry. If the trickier river monsters get in, we might not be able to get close to Gao Yi. Watch out. Senior Gao, do you even know what you're doing right now? You'll destroy Draken. Seal off the gap, Sister Ya. Okay. Wake up, Senior Gao. You're a human. Don't let a monster control you. Don't make me do this, Senior Gao. Has his consciousness been completely erased? Can he no longer understand me? Damn it! What's happening? Run, Chow. There's another giant sandworm here. We have to 60, Chow. We can't take on both of them at once. No. This might be my only chance to fulfill Senior Gao's last wish. Daredevil Training System. Ding. Congratulations to the host for reaching the 4-star energy resonance stage. You've broken through the Earth stage and reached the Sky stage. Senior Gao, I'm willing to give my everything for the future of Draken. What about you? Now's your chance, Sister Ya. Chaos dance descend. Sister Ya. Barrier. Okay. Grandmaster marksmanship. Grandmaster harvesting. Joint activation. I found his weakness. Hurry, Chow. I can't hold on much longer. Don't even think about it. See if you can run from this. Humans are so fragile in the face of absolute strength. It's your turn, LV. Dragon Strike Meteor. Petty trick. Just stay still and die. Rest in peace. Senior Gao. Chow. It's over, Sister Ya. You can rest now. North of Draken City Imperial Grand Hotel. Professor Liu is here. Professor Liu, this is the commemorative medal for this event. It represents Blue Garden's determination. Allow me to pin it on your chest. New Era STTH Annual Time Travel. Troing Lori Seminar. Thank you. Everyone's already here, Professor Liu. Shall we head inside? Okay. Thank you all for your hard work. And Paris. 2 hours later. Vermilion Dragon Underwater Tunnel. How do you gulp down this sour, astringent, sticky, and greasy liquid like it's plain water? Sister Ya, if you try the food sold in the slums, you too will think that nutrient solutions are tasty. Hurry up. Matters here may be settled, but there's still a lot of trouble waiting for us to handle in the southern part of the city. What? Hasn't the monster invasion in the south ended yet? No, it hasn't. But that's impossible. We've taken care of the ex-beast here. It shouldn't be able to command the other monsters to sacrifice themselves anymore. Unless this place isn't its real target either. Call Instructor Yi. I need to know where Blue Garden is right now. Okay, thanks. Blue Garden is holding a seminar for Project 101 at the Imperial Grand Hotel today. It's said that the head of the time travel project, Professor Liu, and most of the researchers will be there. Sister Ya, mobilize all the forces we can. We have to rescue the people of Blue Garden from the ex-beast's conspiracy. But this is all just your speculation. We have no evidence. Sister Ya, this is for the future of Draken. You'll help me, right? Sigh. You really know how to guilt trip. He. Sir, I'm from Exib. LV A-class supervisor. I just received information from Instructor Yi. There's concrete evidence that monsters are gathering near the Imperial Grand Hotel in the north of the city. The Vermilion Dragons are to send reinforcements and defend the area. Yes, ma'am. Wiggle. What the hell are you doing? Let me borrow this for a sec. It's for the future of Draken. Chow, I've notified all the forces I can mobilize from the LV family, the Vermilion Dragons, and Exib. I've informed the Supernova Guild, Mr. Gu, and my classmates. I can't reach Xiao Feixian of Blue Garden though. Have you tried contacting his wife? You're right. Maybe I can reach MS Xiao. Chow. This is an unusual time for a call. MS Xiao, can you get in touch with Xiao Feixian? He's in danger at the Imperial Grand Hotel. What? I'm in the hotel right now. I'll go find him. Miss Xiao, I have reliable information that a group of monsters is approaching your location. You're in danger right now. The external barricade of the hotel has been activated. It should be safe. Ms. Xiao. Inform Zhao Feixian and have him notify all the Project 101 members to evacuate the Imperial Grand Hotel now. Tell them to disperse and run as far as possible. Okay, on it. One more thing, Ms. Xiao. Do not go to the underground shelter. Beep, beep, beep. We need to hurry, Sister Ya. The monsters are already here. Damn it. Thank goodness, we got here in time. The monsters haven't started attacking yet. Something's not right. Imperial Grand Hot. Ideal Brand Hotel. What the hell? I knew it. The ex-beast had long instructed Senior Gao to dig underground tunnels and bury explosives in them. Help! Mom! Mom! Stay away. Damn beasts. It won't stop at just destroying Blue Garden. Then let's get into the hotel and save the people. Help us. You can't stay here. Run north, and hurry. Ciao. What? Thank you. You can't go in there, Ciao. The monsters are targeting the hotel. If I stand idly by and let people die, I won't be any different from the Diamond Hydreigon Lin Chuan mentioned. You're just one human. How are you going to defeat them all? I'll kill them one by one. Don't even think about stealing all the thunder, Ciao. Draken isn't yours alone. Guys. Now that we're here, go do what you have to do, Ciao. We'll take care of things here. I'm here too, Ciao. Thanks, guys. Lin Chuan, if you had this many friends as well, you might not have taken the path you did. Hey, you bastards. Today, I shall present to you the man with the hammer of destruction. Open. Sesame. Let's go, Sister Ya. When did Chow become so reckless? Do you sense any living people, Sister Ya? Gimme a moment. I found them. There are survivors on the 3rd floor, but the corridor is filled with all sorts of monsters surging up from underground. No biggie. Let's just give them a taste of our fists. Chow, you're gonna attract all the monsters in the building. Sister Ya, the more monsters we attract, those still in the building will have a higher chance of surviving. Keep up. Which room are they in, Sister Ya? The 3rd one on the left. Okay. Watch out. Get the door open, Sister Ya. Okay. Chow. Ms. Xiao? Didn't you go to find your husband? Rum. The monsters surged up from underground before I could get out. Let's go, everyone, we'll take you to the rooftop. But my husband. We need to get you out first. I'll look for Mr. Zhao after. Chow. What the hell is that thing? It hurts. It hurts. Hurt. It hurts. Something's not right. This is it. We're doomed. We're gonna die. Run, Chow. We're not gonna make it. We're done for, so just leave us. What do we do, Chow? We can't take this many people with us. Raise a patch of spikes in the corridor. This type of monster may look scary, but it lacks any real combat abilities. This doesn't make sense. Something must be influencing us. Chow, covering the entire corridor with spikes will consume a lot of my energy. If we're going to escape. Just trust me, Sister Ya. Think of it as if you're doing it for Senior Lin. Trust me. Arrow. There you are, you little troublemaker. Inferno. Quell. Are we saved? What was that, Chow? That was a Mindy worm. A Mindy worm? Yes, exactly. It's a monster that can turn invisible, specializing in illusions and mind control. Its ability to generate illusions surpasses even that of the White Spectre. What happened, Chow? Those monsters. There's no time to explain right now, Ms. Xiao. Gather everyone and I'll take you guys to the rooftop for evacuation. Okay. Is it another illusion? Gimme a moment. Mind. It's not an illusion. Let's 60, Sister Ya. They need help. Okay. We should be safe here momentarily. Everyone, take a break while we wait for the rescue team. Why are you guys here? Ms. Xiao? They're Professor Lu's bodyguards. When the monsters attacked, my husband was with Professor Lu. What? Freight elevator. Can any of you explain the situation? Where are Professor Lu and Zhao Feixian? The monsters dragged Professor Lu underground, and Mr. Zhao went after them. Their fate is currently unknown. Before everything happened, Professor Lu and Mr. Zhao were chatting in the meeting room. They were discussing advanced topics beyond my comprehension like time travel, teleportation, and connecting with Earth. Even though there was no sign of a monster invasion nearby, the external protective panels of the Imperial Grand Hotel suddenly activated. Professor Lu, there might be a situation. Let's take cover in the underground shelter. Sure, but there's no need to panic. Although I'm not combat-oriented, I'm still a sky stage exalted. You don't have to worry too much about me. Retreat. Head for the rooftop. The underground is no longer safe. We covered Professor Lu and Mr. Zhao as we moved to the top floor. To protect Professor Lu, we even ignored the cries for help from the others. But what? A monster that looks like a sandworm came out of the elevator and rammed into us. Professor Lu was caught off guard and knocked unconscious. Professor Lu. Give him back, you bastard. The sandworm took Professor Lu away. And Mr. Zhao jumped into the elevator to save him. Honey. Don't worry, Ms. Xiao. It's just a sandworm. Mr. Zhao will be fine. Our priority now is to get you out of here safely. We need to run now. Those bodies are about to transform. What? It's already been 4 minutes. We have to go, now. Otherwise, it'll be too late. It's too late. Damned monster. I'm not scared of you. Rata. Ratan-en. Rata. Face the wrath of humans. Bastard. Regenera regenerates. Kid, let's retreat. This monster is impossible to kill. We have to run. We bombarded this thing for 3 minutes with the weapons from the hotel's armory. It only delayed its recovery speed. It can't be killed. Sister Ya, can you sense where inside the monster's body the bloodmark Roselle core is? I'll try. Ha! But that's impossible. Chow. This monster doesn't have a core. I'll hold it off. You and MS Xiao take everyone to the rooftop. What about you, Chow? Don't worry about me, MS Xiao. As long as you get out. I have 100 ways to kill this monster. Be careful, Chow. I will. I have to eliminate this creature inside the hotel. If it gets out, the chaos in Draken will escalate. It'll be too late if that happens. I'm out of bullets. Looks like this monster knows who poses the biggest threat to it. Chopping up this monster is useless unless I can find its core. As long as its body remains, it can regenerate indefinitely. That's right. Monster carcass. To grow and reproduce, the bloodmark Roselle core won't stay in a monster's carcass for long. You can't stop me. Demon Crusher. Here's a little present. If I follow the bloodmark Roselle, I should be able to find the core. Looks like I'm on the right track. Why is that area untouched despite the bloodmark Roselle's violent attacks? Could the core be there? I should check it out. Seems like I found the right place. That's human. Unforgivable. Dank. Forgive me. May you rest in peace. Ha! What's happening? I'm losing energy. I have to save. Temporary medical camp. Are all Daredevil users as crazy as you? The doctor said you're exhausted and that you should rest for at least a week, but you got up in less than 10 minutes after taking the nutrient solution. There's no time for me to rest. Professor Liu and MS Zhao's husband are still inside. I can't take a week's break. But we don't have any other clues. We can't just run around underground like sandworms, right? I must have overlooked something. Wait a second. Sister Ya, we do have a clue. A monster took Professor Liu away as if it knew it was him. There's something wrong with that scenario. Maybe the X-Beast controlling the monster pinpointed Professor Liu's location through its eyes. I don't see what you're getting at. No, most of the monsters in this invasion are insect type. Their vision is poor and they can't distinguish between one human from another. I want to find out what's different about Professor Liu and everyone else. I know what it is. MS Xiao? This is it. We made a special badge to commemorate this gathering, and Zhou Tianxue personally pinned it onto Professor Liu. This badge emits a very special radiation wave. It has a low intensity, but it lasts for a long time. This is great. We can finally identify the mole. Ms. Xiao, who crafted this commemorative medal, and where was it made? Impossible. This medal was proposed by Zhou Tianxue, and he crafted it himself. He has always been the most active member of Blue Garden. When you have eliminated all that is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Come with me, Sister Ya. We need to plan carefully and seize this last opportunity. 6 minutes ago. Your test results are out, and there are no viruses or spores. You can head home now. Thank you, sir. There are cars outside the camp that will take you directly home. Things are still rather chaotic outside, so stay indoors. Sigh, I never expected things to get so dangerous this time around. Yeah, if it weren't for the Supernova Guild's leader, we'd probably be in big trouble. Damn Meng Chao. He messed up our plan. I'll find a chance to get rid of him sooner or later. Car number 13, please stop for a moment. 2 injured personnel have just been checked out, and you can take them with you. Sorry, everyone. I just confirmed that I'm okay. I'm in a hurry to return to the front line. Mr. Meng, thank you for everything today. If it weren't for your intervention, our lives might have been in jeopardy. Don't mention it, Tianxue. During the last Earth Poetry Appreciation meeting, I felt like we were old acquaintances when I heard you recite your poem. Now that we have the opportunity, let's have a good chat. Sure. Come, sit beside. Thanks, brother. Sorry for the intrusion, guys. No worries. Tianxue, you. Everyone, run. A stun grenade. Chow. Damn it. He's running away. Basic healing. Firespark, activate basic healing. You're not getting away, Zhou Tianxue. What? He managed to slip out. You can't escape, Zhou Tianxue. Come back and cooperate with the investigation. Shatter. Quick. After him. Don't let him get away. Demon Crusher. This feeling. No, something's wrong. Many thanks, kid. Damn it. Stop running. Gas. Where's Zhou Tianxue? He ran away. He didn't suspect anything, did he? Don't worry. My acting skills can be trusted. Chow, if Zhou Tianxue really is the traitor, he must have prepared an escape plan. Correct. That's why I need to set up that thing and have him lead us to Professor Liu. That thing? Ding, ding, ding. Meng Chao's special tracking agent. This is my carbohydrate. Tracking agent. It's colorless and tasteless. I added ruby jade powder, so it's only visible to us due to our unique dispositions. I'll spray myself with this tracking agent, and when I confront him, I'll try to leave some on him. That way, he will lead us to the Exbeast. Professor Liu and the others should be near that creature. Sister Ya, contact Exib. Tell them to come and support us as soon as possible. I'll go after Zhou Tianxue. What? But that's too dangerous. I left too little tracking agent on Zhou Tianxue. There's more on me than on him. Instructor Yes team will only be able to find Professor Liu if I catch up to Zhou Tianxue. Alright, but be extremely cautious. Prioritize your safety. This is all for the future of Draken. He went underground? Line by changing road. Is this a ventilation shaft? Below might be an endless army of monsters or various traps left by the Exbeasts. Sister Ya should be able to bring dozens of celestial experts, hundreds of sky experts, and a million vermilion dragon army soldiers here in time, right? Well, even if she doesn't, I can't stop here, can I? Are they inside the subway? Something's not right. The tracking agent doesn't spread in this manner. Trying to ambush me. How did you? Why? Why are you helping the originalists lead Draken toward destruction? Zhou Tianxue. Not only have you betrayed humanity, but you've turned yourself into a monster too? You know nothing. We control the monsters. The originalists only deplete resources while we expansionists are the future of Draken. If you want the city to have a bright future, why don't? Sorry, no, you're too ugly. What did you say? I refuse to accept your grotesque appearance as the representative of Draken's future. This is the end for you. Demon Crusher. 100 strikes. A sonic attack. Gao Yi. It hurts. Detecting the host's vital signs are about to fall below critical levels. Sufficient merit points. Forced activation of intermediate healing. Healing complete, deducting 31,320. Except for the major meridians, the host's current health is 97%. Although this cocoon is pretty sturdy, I can still break free from it. But I should check my surroundings first. There are so many cocoons. Are these monsters keeping us as winter reserves? Professor Lu and Zhao Feishuan are here too. Looks like they're still alive. This should be the behind-the-scenes X-Beast's lair. What's that sound? That's an abyssal demon eye. This terrifying monster capable of manipulating minds has infiltrated Draken. The mystery of the demon gods. Progress 25%. Fuck. Useless bunch of monsters. Those idiots from Blue Garden were saved by 2 Exalta. We have to be more aggressive. Only by eliminating those originalist cowards can Draken expand without restraint. It's the only way for the monsters to become humanity's friend. Without human assistance, you monsters will never escape Monster Mountain. You'll never defeat the formidable civilizations beyond the mountains. NH. Todd. Senior Gao. Pros Kurgel. Had I easily defeated him before because it was a clone and not the real Senior Gao? I understand now. Lin Xuan's transformation isn't entirely because of the White Spectre. After all, the White Spectre had just been born then. It could only communicate with human minds and create minor illusions. Similarly, Gao Yi and even Zhou Tianxue were under the influence of the abyssal demon eye. It has amplified the desires in the depths of their minds. They unknowingly became the X-Beast's puppets. It looks weak right now. Maybe it exerted too much energy whilst controlling so many monsters. Great, all I have to do is wait for Sister Yi to gather the Exib experts and follow the traces I left to this place. HM? Where are those sandworms carrying it to? Is it about to consume some humans to restore its strength? I can't just stand by and watch it devour innocent draconians. Looks like I can't patiently wait for Sister Yi and the others to come to the rescue. Hey, Big Eyeball. Come and eat me. I'm still fresh. Come on. I'll bite off your ugly mug. Don't be nervous. We mean no harm. Warrior of humanity, Draken won't be destroyed because of us. Instead, our alliance will only make the city stronger. Let's join hands to build a prosperous Draken. For a better future. Join us. For Draken. The future. For the future of Draken. Kindly. Please. Go to hell. This ends. Yum! What an interesting specimen. He managed to resist my mind control. Let me take a closer look at this human psyche. Inside Meng Chao's psyche. Wake up, Chao. Open. Who are you? I'm curious, Chao. Can we chat for a bit? Who are you? And how do you know my name? Though we just met, you broke my hand. The Abyssal Demon Eye. What do you want? Abyssal Demon Eye? That's what you humans call me? From what I understand, that's not a very nice name. Ha, do you really expect us to name you something nice after the attacks you planned have killed countless citizens of Draken? But I have no ill will toward them, just like you wouldn't feel anything when you step on ants. I just wanted to stop humans from taking the wrong path, and then they got in my way. Go to hell and ask the ants there if they hate elephants. I thought there was something special about your mind since you managed to resist my mind control. But turns out that I was wrong. How disappointing. Since your mind isn't all that special, show me what makes you the way you are. Fucking go to hell. Ah. No. Get out of my head. I see it now. This is unexpected. My. No. Not that. Stop. And who are you? Who are you? Where's Chao? No, this is impossible. A juvenile demon god? Never mind. I'll take care of you first. You've already reached the sky stage, yet you fight like a weak earth stage. Despite having such a powerful weapon, you don't know how to use it properly. Remember this well, my younger self. This is my final echo. This will be the end for you. Kid, your current inner energy reserve is quite impressive. You should use it to cushion impacts. Corpse walk. Activate. Bull. Shit. Galya's movements are stiff, he's probably under mind control. However, there are many ways to prevent that stiffness. You need to be more careful in the future. Senior Gao. Senior Gao. It's Chao. Are you willingly letting yourself be controlled by these monsters? Are you unaware that the only way to free someone from mind control is to eliminate the one who's controlling them? That's only because those people are weak. Senior Gao isn't like them. If he hadn't hesitated for half a second just now, your speed wouldn't have been enough to dodge his attack. Gao Yi. This is our last chance. Fight back and help us to defeat this guy. Remember your dream. Remember Draken City. Rom. That's right. You can do it. Damn you, Meng Chao. Don't give up, Gao Yi. Now that it has merged with you, the chances of us defeating it together are higher. Gao Yi, I'm your only supporter, they're just stumbling blocks to your noble plans. Merge with me. Together, we'll be invincible. Gao Yi. Oh no. Their reinforcements are here. Give up, Gao Yi. my troops have arrived. This little punk is doomed. Kid, seems like I have no choice but to use those methods that tap into your potential for a temporary boost. For Draken. We're ready to sacrifice ourselves. Isn't that right? I'm gonna return your body to you now. Li Yingzi Griffin. Luo Wu Soul Breaker. You okay, Chow? Sister, yeah? Our reinforcements have arrived. And so has this monster's death. You'll all die here. Miss Li, since your Griffin Beast soul has a strong defense, I'll leave Gaoya's sonic cannon to you. No problem. Mr. Luo, the tentacles of the abyssal demon I can regenerate almost instantly. I need you to cut them down as fast as you can. Leave it to me. Chow, I'll open a path for you. Just keep moving forward. Okay. Dial thrust weakness pinpoint. Farewell, Senior Gao. Your evil plan has failed, demon. No. You will submit to me. Fuck. Chow. Meng Chao's psyche. What are you? What am I? Who are you? 1. I am. You are me. And I am you. We are the abyssal demon I. We'll rule this world. No. You are Meng Chao. You are a human who's even more outstanding than I am. Wake up, Chao. I am. Ing Chao? I am. Human. No. You are me and I am you. We are the abyssal demon I, the king of all monsters. We are the future. The future. Chao, you are the future of Draken. Not me, not Lin Xuan. Let me help you one last time. No. You will completely disappear, Gao Yi. Remember, kid. Stop, Gao Yi. We will always be with Draken. Senior Gao. Is this someone else's psyche? This is the abyssal demon I's memory. This is the abyssal demon I's memory? So there are wars between monsters too? It was this war that allowed the Space Ripper to break through the limits of its power. Although it broke through its limits, it also overdrew its life force and was on the verge of death. This is Gree, the White Spectre. Where am I? That symbol. Ugh. No, all that was just the abyssal demon I's memories. The human undergoing surgery isn't me. It's the memory of a human the abyssal demon I absorbed. Looking at the setup, Sister Ya must have arranged for me to be treated in some hospital. The scene in the memory looks like the Black Hospital from when Draken entered the Altermension. I don't have much info about that event, so I'd best stop thinking about it. Let's see what rewards Firespark has for me. The Spark Bearer awakened the soul of the demon god Earthquake and turned him back into the human Gao Ye, greatly increasing Draken City's chances in the monster war. The Spark Bearer has successfully eliminated the demon god Abyssal Demon Eye and greatly increased Draken City's chances in the monster war. The Sparksome Memories Demon Error abilities of the obtained god Abyssal Demon Eye. The mystery of the demon gods. Progress plus 21%. Current progress 46%. The Spark Bearer bravely defeated the powerful demon gods Earthquake and Abyssal Demon Eye. Your deeds have inspired Draconians. Combat. Have been bow. New skill unlocked Fear Bomb. This is terrifying. I see. My mission progressed by a significant chunk after obtaining the Abyssal Demon Eye's memories. I received a lot of MEP and even got a new skill. This is awesome. A skill from the Abyssal Demon Eye? It looks pretty powerful. Since I have lots of MEP now, I should go all in and top up the most expensive nutrient solutions. Looks like mental attacks are different from physical attacks. I can't rely solely on MEP to level them up. Otherwise, my brain would blow up before my enemy's mental index hits 0. Yes, Dad. I understand. You don't have to tell me. Of course, I'll take care of Chow. I currently don't have any feelings for him. Oh no. Something's wrong with his mental index. His intracranial pressure is abnormal and his inner energy activity is off the charts. What are you waiting for? Save him. He's been stable for the past few days, so what happened? Please be okay, Chow. Chow, what? Oh no. I didn't deactivate the fear bomb. What was that, Chow? Before I answer your question, may I know what you saw just now, Sister Ya? It felt like a nightmare. In the dream, I was penniless, and all the luxury cars, mansions, savings, and cultivation resources I had were gone. I lived in a small house of only around 100 square meters. I didn't even own a massage bathtub and couldn't afford Inferno Beast sushi. There were also many commoners doing some aerobic exercises just outside under my balcony. Only 100 or so square meters? Yes. It was horrifying. Did you give me that horrible nightmare? Ah. It might be the residual demon god power on me that's affecting you. Do you think I'd buy such lies? Thanks for bringing in reinforcements, Sister Ya. I thought. Is your brain really malfunctioning? Was I supposed to forego reinforcements and join you in facing death alone? Now that you're awake, you should think about how to leverage the situation. The matter with the demon god has had a significant impact. Officially, the plan is to portray you as a hero. That's not what I meant, Sister Ya. You're gross. I'm leaving. Let him rest in the ward next door. Okay. I made it through that. Sister Ya could have figured out that I learned the demon god skill. She might then dissect me for research. What? Chow is awake? Okay, Mr. Nie and I will be right over. Dynasty Hospital back door. Nie Changlong, Deputy Director of Exhib. Instructor Yi, Mr. Nie. How is Chow doing? He's fine, after all, his body has always been in tip-top condition. You're a little late though. My dad headed up first. Didn't I say that we should be the first ones to know when Chow wakes up? I was on a call with my father when Chow woke up. You can't fault me for that. Let's just hope that Chow is truly dedicated to the future of Draken and won't be tempted by money. Mr. Nie, you worry too much. That greedy fox is surely tempted by my father's money. I'm just unsure if he's pretending or not. Hello, Meng Chow. LV Fenghui, CEO of Dynasty. We finally meet. I should express my gratitude to you for what happened with Lin Chuan a year ago. Thank you for everything you did for him. Since Lin Chuan's father's passing, I've always thought of Lin Chuan as my own. Unfortunately. No need to thank me, sir. If Sister Ya hadn't brought reinforcements in time, I would have died in the underground. As expected of the CEO of Dynasty. His control over his emotions is flawless. In that case, I won't beat around the bush. What do you think of Prof. Gao's technology? Well, let me be honest with you. In my opinion, Prof. Gao was talented, and his technology undoubtedly expanded Draken's future path. Although he fell under the influence of the X-Beast, his technology is innocent. We should use his tech on the right path and make Draken a better place. I have to be straightforward with him. Sir, I'm still a little groggy and can't really understand you, please just say what you have to say. If I don't interrupt him now, he might take advantage of me. Chow, I know that most of Prof. Gao's technical reserves and Soulforge genetics are now in the hands of Superstar Resources. We have over a dozen crystal mining projects in Starcrush Lake, Tombstone Forest, and the Deluge Mountain Range. We urgently need a large number of giant sandworms for drilling and collection. If you're interested, we have plenty of collaboration opportunities in this regard. We can even establish a high-spec biochem lab to research consciousness transfer technology together in the future. Come in. Dad, the leaders of Exib are here to visit Chow. Chow, would you like to come back later? Chow, let's discuss a collaboration after you've fully recovered. Sure. This is for you. Thank you for risking your life to save my daughter from dangerous situations multiple times, Chow. Thank you, Mr. LV. I'll be leaving now. Take care of yourself. Thank you for your commitment to ensuring Draken's safety. I'll be sure to treat you meals someday. Don't mention it. It's our duty. This way, Mr. NIE. Chow, this is NIE Changlong, the Deputy Director of Exib. Who would have thought that the kid who used to be Lin Chuan's live broadcast assistant would now be such a sought-after figure? Nice to meet you, Mr. NIE. Chow, we're here to confirm with you the rewards and arrangements Exib has for you. I heard from Sister Ya that Exib wants to portray me as a hero to boost the citizens' morale. That's right. From the latest tactics the X-Beasts used, it seems they intend to intensify internal conflicts in Draken. So, we're preparing to shape a few Exalta as everyone's role model. Your experiences undoubtedly make you the most suitable able for the task. You'll undoubtedly become everyone's hero. The kids will even think of you as their idol, and also, when that happens, I'll become the flag bearer in the war against the monsters, and the monsters might launch assassination attempts on me. Is that correct? If I recall correctly, you're not an overcautious and indecisive person. Of course not. I'm more than willing to sacrifice my life for Draken's future, but I don't want to put my family in danger. Right now, I'm worried that the monsters might target my family because I foiled their plans. Once I become the flag bearer, my family will surely face endless assassination attempts. Sister Ya, are you interested in being the flag bearer? Instructor Yi, Mr. NIE, I actually prefer to keep a low profile. Being a role model for everyone isn't my strong suit. If you think the title of Vigilant Protectors thwarting conspiracies, eliminating X-Beasts is so important, I think it's best that you give it to whoever wants the role. Impressive, Chow. Impressive. So, just convert the honor that person receives into equivalent value and give it to. It doesn't matter if it's in the form of money, stocks, real estate, or cultivation resources. I knew it. Instructor Yi, Mr. NIE, I'll become the role model exalted and give Exib's rewards to Chow. I'll also allocate some resources from the LV family to compensate him. I think this is the best plan. Thanks a bunch, Sister Ya. HM. Dealing with the matter this way can indeed maximize the benefits. In that case, MSLV, please prepare to cooperate with Exib shortly. Regarding Chow, you can temporarily serve as an external member of Exib. This arrangement will allow you to handle numerous matters more effectively, especially those that may be inconvenient for us to manage directly. We have to go now. I'll see you off. Thank you. Within 3 months, Mess Ajiao's child was born prematurely due to the beast's attack. Fortunately, both of them were saved thanks to prompt medical care. Sister Ya's timely rescue efforts played a crucial role in saving Zhao Feixian. Mess Xiao and her child are safe, and it seems that he won't become an enigma. We managed to save Prof. Lu as well. He told me a lot about Earth, the advancements in teleportation technology, and Draken's future. Toward the end of our discussion, he generously imparted to me his mind-sharpening technique, the Celestial Spirits Visualization. The technique healed the Mon injuries the abyssal demon I left behind in my mind. As long as we all work hard, everything will eventually get better. I suffered severe losses and lost almost all of my equipment in that battle. But Sister Ya provided me with considerable resources on behalf of the LV family as compensation. I even got Mr. Ning to find someone to help forge me a suitable weapon. Forging weapons takes time, and considering MS Xiao just gave birth, I stood in for her classes and guided the kids in the temporary settlement. Regardless of their talent level, all the children studied diligently. I even rewarded the first child who mastered the Mad Bull technique. Seeing the smile on her face made me feel that all the sacrifices were worth it. Look, Lang. Mr. Meng gave me a reward. Ning Lang. Wow. You're amazing, Ning Xing. Zhao Feixian found a sense of purpose and is now putting his elite citizen capabilities to use by initiating the renovation of the slums defense facilities. The Supernova Guild acted as the main supporter of this operation. Worried that the monsters might target my family, Exib moved us to the residential area provided to the families of those who work for the agency. The defenses here are more stringent, making it a much safer place. Jiatsao thought we had abandoned our neighbors, but I know. If the monsters were to target Exib, my family would bring disaster to our area. Tao. Our neighborhood's defenses are being upgraded as we speak. They won't have any issues fighting off ordinary monsters. Moving here is also for your safety. And at last, my new weapon finally arrived. Finally. A new weapon. I decided to go into the forest. I have to master my newfound power by battling monsters. 3 months later. It took me a long time, but I finally mastered the sky stage. But there's been no new information from Exib. Raka. The monsters must be so frightened that they don't dare to make a move. But this peace won't last forever. I need to go back and crush the monsters' plans in their infancies before they unleash a real storm. We can't keep running. Let's fight back. Oh no, some people are in trouble. I can't run anymore. You have to keep going even if you can't. The Tyrant Mammoth? In my previous life, Big Bear was trampled to death by the Tyrant Mammoth's warstomp, and it was a pretty miserable death. Perfect, I'll use you to conclude my training. Don't worry. I'll save you. Bro, it's a god. Stop your whining. I know this isn't enough to kill you. Behave yourself. Bro, do you know what stage he's in? No idea, but it usually takes a team of Sky Exalta to take down a Tyrant Mammoth. Hey, big guy. Take this. Those two are out of danger now. It's time for you to die. Bloodfire Warblade. Intermediate Harvesting. Return, my blade. Hero, save us. Don't worry, I've already taken down the tyrant mammoth. That's not it, sir. We're from a group of trailblazers. Our camp is under attack by a herd of beasts. The two of us were just distracting this monster. The rest of our team is still under attack. What? Take me there now. Okay. We'll be able to see the fortress of our camp once we exit this forest. We're here. No, this is impossible. This must be a dream. Brother Liao is an amazing fighter. He wouldn't have been defeated so easily. Tick. Tack. Where are you? Brother Liao. We've brought backup. Come out. How cruel. Phantom leopard attacks are corrosive, so why are there burn wounds? These bodies look like they were burned from the inside out. Is this a new monster species? Judging from the large wound these people managed to open on a living phantom leopard. These people shouldn't need my help. And there should be less casualties too. Help! Help me! Stay away! Stay away from me! A tactical watch? He's not a monster. He's a human. But why has he turned into this thing and lost his sanity? Never mind the reason. I should focus on capturing it first. Scree! Scree! I'm gonna kill you, you monster! We'll avenge Brother Liao and the others. Pow! Stop it, you two. I have something to ask you. Do you recognize this? That's Brother Liao's tactical watch. Why is it on this monster's wrist? No, it's impossible. Even if that medicine is peculiar, it can't turn a live person into a monster. What medicine? What happened here? Explain, now. This is it. It's called the Divine Transformation Capsule. Brother Liao said that consuming just one will greatly boost our strength. But we don't know where it came from, so we didn't dare to take it. The Divine Transformation Capsule? Screech! Screech! Get back now! Brother Liao! Don't go near him! Sir, Brother Liao. He. This is clearly a banned substance. I'll send it for testing and file a report on it. Do you have any objections? We have to find out who made this drug so that we can avenge Brother Liao. Brother Liao. 2 days later, Yi Xiaoxing's office. This is the test report for the Divine Transformation Capsule. Read it and tell me what you think. This drug does enhance a human's physical functions, even turning an ordinary person into an exalted for a short time. However, the cost is the high likelihood sudden mutations in the body. The accelerated metabolism it induces may even lead to spontaneous combustion due to the excessive heat generated. Based on the results, the only conclusion is that this is a prohibited substance and falls within the DCB's jurisdiction. EXIB shouldn't interfere with the investigation. The drug contains a certain concentration of bloodmark roselle extract. From what I know, this substance is exclusively used in monster battletech, so. Do you suspect monster interference behind this banned substance? Good. Although there isn't enough evidence for Exib to directly intervene in the investigation, as an external member of our team, you are free to act as you wish. Don't worry. Exib will always be your strongest support as long as your dedication to Draken remains unchanged, regardless of when or where. Thank you, Instructor Yi. Exalta are the tactical powerhouses of human civilization, and the blood of the strong must flow for the sake of the weak. Heh, Sister Ye really went all out for this exemplary image. Though she's putting on a show, I hope more Exalta will rise up like her. Based on the testimonies of the two survivors, Brother Liao obtained the divine transformation capsules from someone called Brother Wolf at the temporary settlement. I should start my investigation there. Sheen Hu. How's it going, Master Hu? Been keeping busy? Wow, the great Meng Chao finally thought of me. Go on, what can I do for you? Can't I call just to check up on you? I know you too well, Chao. If you're not saving Draken, you're on the road to saving Draken. You don't have time to chit-chat with a combat ineffective sick cat like me. Stop beating around the bush already, huh? Out with it, what do you need? I'm busy helping out the people in the city's eastern temporary settlement. I was hoping you could find me a person named Brother Wolf. He should be active around the temporary settlement. Be discreet and just find out what he looks like and where he lives. No problem. I'll get right to it. TSK, he hung up on me. Who exactly is the boss here? It'd be great if peaceful days such as these could last longer. According to our investigation, Brother Wolf is a thug called Ning Lang. Ning Lang? You should be familiar with his sister, Ning Xing. She's the tomboy who learned the Mad Bull technique from you when you replaced MS Xiao. Really? Ning Xing? Yeah. The world is really small, isn't it? I suggest you confront Ning Lang directly. Although he has done some shady things, he hasn't committed any major crimes. He takes good care of his sister and family and is just trying to make ends meet. Okay, I'll do that. Off I go then. Hey, you bastard. Aren't you going to help me move these boxes? Serves you right for messing with me. I'll get it. Don't. It's those loan sharks. They'll go away after a while. Ha! Is no one fucking living here? Do you think your debt will just disappear if you ignore it? Clean this place out. Pots, pans, utensils, everything. Get a good look at them. Find all the brats' hiding spots. This is illegal. The survival committee will arrest you. Oh, you can talk. So why didn't you respond when I knocked earlier? Didn't your teacher teach you manners? She's just a child and is naive. Please don't mind her. Fuck off. Go to hell. Are you okay, Mom? Xing. I only came here to get my money. I wasn't going to do anything else. But since you're so ungrateful, I'm gonna teach you some manners. If I were you, I'd leave before I get angry. Who the hell? He's a sky stage. But so what? If you attack us, the Exalted Tower will hunt you down. I don't need to dirty my hands to deal with you. Have you heard of the Poison Scorpion Gang? Damn it. This guy is associated with the Poison Scorpion Gang? I'll spare you as respect to the Poison Scorpion Gang. Don't let me see your face again. Let's go, guys. Why'd you let that guy go, boss? He's a fucking sky stage. Be grateful he was willing to let us 60. TSK, today isn't my day. Come on, let's go to the next one. Don. How's my mother, Chow? Fortunately, there are no fractures. Only minor wounds and a slight case of malnutrition. What's the story with those guys? Did your family take a loan from loan sharks? Sigh, this is all Xingxing's brother's fault. He put her in such a difficult spot. Ning Xing's brother? Yeah. His name is Ning Lang, and he was a promising talent when he was young. Alas, he severely injured himself in his training during his high school days and lost the chance to become an exalted. At one point, he went behind our backs and borrowed a large sum of money, bought some equipment, and left the city to explore the wilderness. Lang said that if he succeeded, our suffering would end and we'd have the money to get my mom treated in a private hospital. But his mission failed. It's all because of us. Lang. Don't worry, and this isn't your fault. All this will pass eventually. She looks so sad. I can't tell her about what her brother's been doing. You have to help him, Chow. I'm afraid Lang's going to make another mistake. Last week, he sneaked into the house in the middle of the night. Xing, stash away this 500 for emergencies. I'll be getting a large sum of money soon. We can then have a better life. Given Ning Lang's current situation, the only way to quickly obtain a substantial amount of money is likely through the use of divine transformation capsules. Do you know where your brother is or where he's been lately? I don't know where he's hiding. But he probably visited Goldfong City recently because people from there came a few days ago to collect on a debt. Goldfong City? Goldfong City was burned to the ground in my past life. Nobody knows how the fire started. A large number of criminals then flocked to Draken, significantly slowing down the city's development. Maybe the mastermind is hiding in Goldfong this time around. Okay, I'll head there and investigate. You should start with Lang's friends first. They were trailblazers together, so you might find him there. Okay, send me the address. I'll try to bring him back before he makes a big mistake. Ciao. Please do everything you can for Lang. Don't worry, he'll come home. The divine transformation capsule must have something to do with Goldfong City. But I don't think I'll get any information if I go there alone. Fuck. What bad luck. Ning Lang's hiding out in the waste processing facility. That place is so dirty that he's gonna die of illness before we get to him. Hurry up and get in then. Those debt collectors know Lang's location. I'm already 1 foot in. I should follow them. The new tracking concoction I made after my last mission is proving useful. No wonder high-level Exalta are reluctant to come to such places. After our 5 senses have improved, the smell here is truly terrifying. Now where'd they go? Maybe I'll find some clues if I use my energy vision. Is that the glow of inner energy? And I smell blood. Oh no! There might be a fight going on down there. The blood smells fresh. I should quickly go check it out. Daredevil Vision Boost. These are the debt collector's footsteps. But why is there no sound ahead? Something's not right. The smell of blood is getting stronger, and there's a strong odor of sweat too. I hope it's not as bad as I fear. I'm too late. The skin is rough. This probably belonged to the guy who I think is the leader. Judging from the wound site, his finger was ripped out using brute force. This bloodstain. These debt collectors were no match for whoever was in here. They were taken out within seconds. The body cleanup was crude but effective and fast. It's been less than 30 minutes since I detected that inner energy glow. That means they settled the fight within 5 minutes and cleared the bodies within 10. Even a 1-star energy mark isn't capable of silently killing so many people in a minute. Were they using the divine transformation capsule? They burned the bodies instead of taking them away. What are they trying to cover up? Is this a map? Judging by the architecture, these are blueprints for an energy stones and monster materials warehouse. Is this part of an operation? I know Ning Lang's plan. He's gonna use the power from the divine transformation capsules to pull off a robbery. No, I can't let that happen. I have to stop him. Waste processing facility. The number you have dialed is unreachable, please try again later. Damn it! Both Sister Ye and Instructor Yi turned off their phones at the same time. Do I have to watch helplessly as Ning Xing's brother becomes a vicious criminal and then gets disposed of by the judicial court? Brother Pang. Wait. Criminals, exalted, and judicial court. Maybe I can look to Xing Yupeng for help. The Exib Brad is calling. The Exib Brad is calling. I'm currently planting trees outside the city to improve the image of Exalta, Ciao. Please keep whatever you have to say brief. I want to report a case, Brother Pang. It involves illegal gene drug transactions, intentional murder, and an imminent robbery. They're going to make their move tonight. Can you help me? Stay where you are. I'll be there shortly. How did you know where I am? There are a lot of ways. Surveillance, mobile tracking, energy wave tracking, and so on. I can't tell you more about it since you lack the proper security clearance. Don't I deserve some privacy? You said you wanted to report a case. Show me the case materials. I've stored them on my phone. Take a look. It looks like a novice robbery strategy. Do you know which warehouse it is? If I knew, I'd go catch them myself. Catch them yourself? What about Exib? Forget about that, Brother Pang. The only thing I know is that the person planning the robbery is named Ning Lang, and he probably has accomplices. They're ordinary people relying on a prohibited drug called the Divine Transformation Capsule that temporarily gives them the power of a 3-star exalted. Ning Lang has a lot of debts, so his target is likely a warehouse of a significant scale, which possesses an abundant stock of crystals and monster materials. And boosts lax defenses and weak guards. I see. What age are we living in? Are there even such wealthy and naive people in Draken? This is Xin Yupeng. Please help me check if there is a non-official, non-Big 9 consortium warehouse in Draken of massive size, abundant materials, relatively lax defenses, and weak guards. Can you please aim elsewhere other than my face next time? What? Okay, got it. And that coffee is mine. I didn't expect there to be such a place. Why are you staring at me like that, Brother Pang? Where is this noob warehouse? Let's go rescue them. Superstar Resources. Hey, Dad. Do you remember the new materials warehouse on 5 Bliss Street that we bought? Here's the thing. Damned thieves. How dare they try to rob me? 5 Bliss Street Superstar Resources Warehouse. Are we really doing this, Brother Wolf? Of course. We all have murder charges on us. We can't turn back anymore. Listen, if we can get the items inside the warehouse and turn them into mo, all our problems will be solved. We've toiled so hard in the wilderness and killed so many damn bugs and monsters. So many of our comrades were killed and injured, but we got nothing in return. Is that fucking fair? All these crystals, monster materials, and genetic medicine are rightfully ours. But I heard that Meng Chao of Superstar Resources is a psychologically twisted and ruthless person. He enjoys dissecting monsters into pieces and eats them raw. We can't afford to provoke such a lunatic. We're not robbing anyone. We're just taking back what belongs to us. After all the hardships we've endured, taking a bit of cultivation resources is fair, understand? As long as we're quick and leave no traces, nobody will know we were ever here. But this isn't what we agreed upon. Quiet, someone's coming. For our fallen brothers. For the hardships we've endured over the years. This is it. This is power. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Evening Draken News Channel. Today's main news is as follows. In response to the slogan, Drakens progress a collective commitment. Deputy Director Yi Xiaoxing leads all members of EXIB. Involuntary labor. Superstar resources. Superstar resources. Be careful while unloading. Code Red. We're under attack. Sir, the alarm system is malfunctioning. Our communication with the outside has been cut off. Guard the main gate and get ready for battle. I've cut off all the communication lines, Brother Wolf. Good job. Get all the Nightmare Classics beast materials, crystal ores, and genetic medicine. We have to get out within 25 minutes. Hey! What you're doing is illegal. Stop right now. He dodged that. Fuck you. We've done so much for Draken. All of this should be ours. That's enough. Listen up. These goods are your boss's. But your life is your own. Don't move. I'll kill whoever moves another muscle. This is your final warning. What you're doing is a crime. You're committing a crime against everyone in Draken. Take another step. Don't blame me for this. You sought your own death. Now, die. Who did that? Come out and face me. Stop this, Lang. Your mom is waiting for you at home. He's a Sky Exalted. We have to kill him or we'll be in trouble. Sigh, why won't you just listen? Hum. Damn it. Ning Lang. Stop right there. He really did that. Is this really his first time? Stop being stubborn, Ning Lang. The outer walls of the warehouse aren't that easy to break, Ning Lang. The divine transformation capsules have severe side effects. Stop running. It'll only harm. There must be a mastermind behind him helping to plan all this. I have to 60 after him. Hover bombs. Ha! You had that coming. Ning Lang. You, $%. What? Damn you. Let me go. You have no right to catch me. Those things are rightfully mine. Shut up. I said, shut up. If not for your sister, I'd let you experience the Spectre Division's interrogation techniques, all 108 of them. This warehouse is an important asset, but its security measures are lacking. I have to get Dad to strengthen the protective measures. We can't afford another such incident. Connected. Hey, Dad. How did it go? Did you catch them? Was anyone injured? Should I rush over to take them to the hospital? No one was severely injured, but the damages might be pretty significant. Dad, don't you think the warehouse's security measures are a little too lax? Draken's situation has changed, and Exalta prefer to go on explorations right now. Those who are willing to do security-related work are dwindling. The security team I hired through Mr. Zhao is supposed to start work 3 days from now. I wasn't expecting the warehouse to be hit just before that. Sigh, what luck. That's a mighty coincidence. On top of that, this new warehouse is different from the others before it. It was built to store small, lightweight, and very valuable materials. If it weren't for our time together and my trust in Mr. Hu, I would have suspected him of leaking our secrets. I gotta go, Dad. Representatives from the judicial court are here. Okay. Is it really just a coincidence? High-end equipment, detailed plans, and precise target information. Ning Lang shouldn't be capable of such things. There must be a supervillain pulling the strings from behind. Ciao. I'm sorry. The judicial court is short-handed right now, so it took me some time to gather personnel. It's fine. But right now, I suspect there's someone behind these guys plotting an even bigger conspiracy. What? There are two two-star Exaltas suspected of committing robbery on Bliss Street. Requesting reinforcements. There's a robbery happening at West Draco Bank. Immediate assistance required. Temporary settlement number 3 is under attack. Urgent support needed. There's a confrontation near the power plant at City North. Requesting backup. The situation is escalating. That night was the most chaotic night Draken had seen in 30 years. The next day at noon, Exalted Tower's training room. How are you feeling, Brother Pang? Still alive. About Ning Lang. He confessed, but the information was useless. According to him, the banned drugs, the plan, and the equipment were provided by a mysterious guy on the deep web. He put his trust in someone from the deep web? Then why do so many people criticize OL Sparky? He had no choice. His startup failed and the loan sharks were hounding him. He then found the divine transformation capsules. He tried one, and from then on, he became addicted to the indescribable pleasure of the pill's power. To obtain more divine transformation capsules, he followed the plan of the person behind the emails. He became part of something called the Awakeners. So, it's highly probable that the guys who went on rampages last night don't know each other. They were all incited to cause trouble by the person who sent them the emails. They lack organizational skills. If they had jointly coordinated their attacks, the chaos they caused would be even greater. They must have used some sort of plan where they agreed on a time to act individually. Exactly. They instructed the criminals to attack when they hear an explosion or witness a large amount of crime occurring. The police force of Draken's secret police is limited, so the more criminals act simultaneously, the safer they are? Yes, the events of last night proved that our limits have been breached. Get in the car. I'll take you somewhere to meet someone. You have clues as to who is the mastermind. Global Insurance Riverside Park. Mr. Shen. Welcome, Mr. Shen. I've looked over Lin Chuan and Galia's case files, and I have faith in your intuition. I'm a little unclear about some points. Perhaps your intuition can help. Crisis response. Zhou Chong. Hunter. Codename Shark. This is Meng Chao, the youngest skystage in Draken. This is Shark Zhou Chong, a famous hunter like Soulbreaker Luo Wu. Say hi. Nice to meet you. This kid has an impressive physique. Nice to meet you too. He thinks he can intimidate me with this little bit of strength? Settle down. Zhou Chong, please show us the latest progress in the investigation. Come with me. With the divine transformation capsules, your days of monopolizing resources and ruling over Draken are gone forever. A great new era is dawning. With the divine transformation capsules, neither the people of Draken nor human civilization will find any necessity for Exalta. You fear us, so you want us to die. It's because of you. What do you think, Chao? There's something fishy about this guy. All of humanity will have no need for Exalta, he couldn't have come up with something so sophisticated. Someone must have taught him these things. Perhaps they used mind control techniques to instill them into his mind. This means we'll be able to find the mastermind once we confirm the mind control techniques that were used. Unfortunately, none of them have ever seen the mastermind. What? They only ever communicated through email. With this vortex-like graffiti, he implanted his commands into his targets' minds. Dragon Grey Supermarket, Locker 302, password 33217. Don't underestimate it. Enlarge. The amount of information contained in each swirl of this image is hundreds of times greater than that in ultra-high-resolution images and videos. This vortex. The mystery of the demon gods. Mission progress plus 1%. Current progress 47%. I knew it. It's another demon god. These are all the clues we've gathered so far. Whether it's the final destination of the stolen goods or the source of the banned drugs, they all point to Goldfong City. Goldfong, huh? I went there, and they aren't too friendly to government officials. Yeah. Overlord Blade seems to dislike official personnel very much. So, I'm planning to hand this operation over to them. Who's them? The elite hunting team assembled by Global Insurance. Rat-tat-tat. What's that? Goldfong is a complex place. To minimize unnecessary losses, we're conducting adaptive training tailored to the city's environment. We've already gotten in touch with the Goldfong Order. They've granted us permission for this operation, provided that we keep the impact to a minimum. The explosion at Goldfong in my previous life proved that they had no way to capture the hidden demon god. I have to 60 there personally. Can I be part of this operation, Brother Pang? Do you think there's an ex-beast lurking behind this? Yes. Personally, I trust your judgment, but Zhou Chong is the frontline commander of this operation. So whether you can join depends on his decision. Brother Zhou, you recognize my abilities and won't make things difficult for me, right? Grizzly. Come. You called, boss? What do you need me for, Boss Zhou? Meng Chao, this is Hong Li, aka Multi-Arm Grizzly. You and him will enter the maze together. If you can go 3 minutes without getting caught, I'll agree to let you join the operation. Does that sound fair? Boss Zhou, don't you think it's unfair for a seasoned sky stage like myself to intimidate a recently promoted 4-star? That won't be a problem. Let's go, senior. Here I come then. Where did you find such a capable little guy? It's been a minute already, and he's still holding out. Stay out of this, Olan. Since he wants to be my teammate, I have to personally test his worthiness, right? They won't find the demon god if this is all they're capable of. Who are you? Snake, I am Olan at your service. You look familiar, little guy. Boss Joe says there's 1 minute to 60. Hold up. Something isn't right. I knew it. Impressive. As expected of the youngest Sky Stage and the most outstanding Daredevil user in Draken. Clap. Cope Day. I'll leave you to guard my back then, little guy. I'm Shui Rue. Let's spar when we have time. Has anyone ever told you that you look manly when wielding a surgical knife, little guy? Boss Show. The target has appeared. Notify all relevant units. Operation Divine Transformation Hunt begins now. Basement Parking Lot Global Insurance. Isn't the hunt supposed to start, Brother Pang? Why are we in the basement parking lot? We don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves, so this is necessary. Basement parking. There's no one in the car or in the building. This isn't the target. Mr. NIE, will it be okay for me to sign up for this operation? You're an external member of EXIB, so of course, it's not a problem. Everyone, this is the Neural Lens, the most advanced tech product that's still in the experimental stage. It's been specially approved for use due to the importance of this operation. Just attach this device behind your ear, and it will automatically connect to your nerves. It can project images onto the wearer's retina and also has many convenient functions through the Neural Tactical Link Data Exchange System. With the support of Overlord Blade, Jin Wanhao, most of the gangs within Goldfong City have opened their surveillance data to us. Please familiarize yourselves with this, and you can also call it up on the Neural Lens at any time. Now, their eyes have become our eyes and their ears have become our ears. Remember, your mission is to lock on, investigate, and act. You can only carry out arrests and crackdowns when everything is under control. Check your equipment status and make sure you have the Dragon's Wrath Potion with you. With the Dragon's Wrath Potion, I can now make an even greater contribution to humanity. Let's begin. There they are. The bandits we released are down there. Imolan, Hongli, Shuirui. Take a group to guard the entrance and exit. Chao and I will stay here to keep an eye on them. Yes, sir. We implanted them with biometric chips. The neural lens will share with us what they hear and see by reading their neural signals. Stay here and rest, guys. I'll take the goods to the boss and find someone to tend to your wounds. We can make a move once you're fully rested. Thanks, Brother Knife. Brother Knife? If I were a demon god, I'd find a Goldfawn local to be my representative. They're sending the materials to their boss. Molan, Shuirui, try to get close and see where he intends to deliver the materials. I'm getting closer to confirm the location. I'll provide backup from here. Everyone, activate your visual sharing for easier coordination. Target location confirmed. It's on the 3rd floor. Target location confirmed. No smoking. Are we going to force our way in? Captain Joe, according to the investigation data in the system, there were no traces of divine transformation capsule components found in the nearby wastewater. I suspect this place is just a drop-off point and that the mastermind isn't here. Stay put. Let's just wait and see. Damn it. Captain, it's the roller skaters. The roller skaters, they do not ask for the identities of the sender or receiver, nor do they question the nature of the goods being transported. They simply accept payment and ensure the delivery is completed, fulfilling their mission as professional couriers of Goldfong City. Get them. On it. All right. Yes, sir. Wait, Captain. We can't leave. Why? We have to stay here and keep an eye on that guy in case he does anything funny. I'm sure he still has something up his sleeve. Those beggars seem suspicious. Their vital signs are way too stable. They might be scouts that Chen Hao set up. We can't rush in right now. If our plan gets exposed, the mastermind behind all this might get spooked and flee. Ha, you're a rookie who hasn't learned the ropes yet, so you might be unsure what to do. Beg me, and I'll show you the way. Wah, wah. Captain Joe, what stage are you in? Me? I reached the 6-star energy armor stage a few years ago. Here it comes, here it comes. Beg me and ask me what to do. Let's head up one floor then. If the separation is only by one floor, you can use your 5-star energy observance stage vision ability to see Chunhao's movements. What? How does he know what to do? There are no sounds of breathing, heartbeat, or movement from inside. It should be safe. Captain Zhou, this room is directly above where Chunhao and his group are. You can use your vision ability to observe the situation below. Hey kid, how are you so proficient in all this? What exactly do you do? Oh no! I accidentally relied on experiences from my past life. What do I tell him? Ahem. Captain Zhou, let's not waste time. We'll discuss these matters after the operation. There are quite a number of people down there. They're all thieves who caused chaos in Draken recently. What about Chunhao? How is he right now? He seems pretty relaxed right now. That's not right. Even if he's not constantly monitoring all the delivery men's status, he should at least be waiting for feedback from the roller skaters, shouldn't he? This is an urgent relay. We just received news that hordes of rats were spotted in various areas of Draken 10 minutes ago. What? Our reinforcements might need to help in rescuing the citizens. Are you saying we're on our own? I'll do my best to coordinate things, but it might not be as timely as planned. This isn't right. The appearance of these rats just as our plan is underway is too coincidental. It seems like a diversion to me. What? I'm sure the mastermind is about to make a move in Golfong. Damn it! The one I'm chasing just set off a smoke bomb. He's probably the real deal. I'll apprehend him. No. Wait. Seems like I've exposed myself. Sir, the roller skaters we've been tracking have also used smoke bombs. Well. Let's attack and capture Chunhao. We might be able to extract some useful information from him. No buts, Cap. It's time for war. OMG. Can you not be so impulsive? I'm the captain here, not you. Ah. Help. Fuck. I'm gonna kill you. You know, Captain Zhou, am a harvester. So, I'm quite adept at making people suffer immensely while keeping them just lucid enough to speak the truth. Ha? Who am I? Where am I? What am I supposed to do? An eternity later. Hansen Village? Is there such a place in Goldfawn, Cap? I'm telling the truth. It's Hansen Village. You have to believe me. Ah, looks like this one has lost his marbles. Thankfully, we've extracted all the information we needed. Right, Captain Zhou? Well, I know about Hansen Village. Let's gather everyone and head there now. Cap. I've handled the scouts. We're all here. So, what's next? Where were you supposed to drop off the goods? Locker 505 at the black market outside Hansen Village. The password is 54213. Cap, we've already planted a location scanner in the goods. Should we get the roller skaters to deliver them? Yes. We know too little about Hansen Village, so we might need reinforcements for this operation. Mr. NIE, we were just about to contact the command center. Could you? Captain Zhou, there's a beast tide happening right now. A beast tide? Now of all times? Send. I'm sending you the latest situation report. This is the eastern mining site of Draken, where we mine for the high-quality tungsten ore that is needed for ammunition production. We lost contact with them 15 minutes ago, and the Vermilion Dragons just sent more troops for support. The newly discovered Voltstone mine in the south marshes of the city is also currently under attack. Those monsters seem to have undergone genetic modification as they all exhibit high resistance to fire. The Botanical Garden in the west of the city. Star Crush Lake. Sam. And even. The inner parts of Draken are under attack. The city is being attacked on all fronts. This is no longer just a simple beast tide. It's a war between us and the monster civilization. Those brainless monsters don't understand the concept of battle like us humans. Exactly. There's a difference between monsters and a monster civilization. So, what should we do now? Should we pause the operation and head out to support the battlefield? No. We can't do that. We can't G60 in to support the battle, and we need to speed up our operation. We can't allow the divine transformation capsules to flow from Goldfong into Draken. Mr. Nie, the timing of their attack is no coincidence. They want to crush us from both outside and inside. They want to bring down Draken by spreading the divine transformation capsules in Goldfong. Instead of attempting to address all issues, we should concentrate on one and get rid of it. I agree. Our current location is the monster's main target. I believe in your inference, but unfortunately, you don't have evidence to prove your point. Draken can't risk everything based solely on your assumption. Brother Pang. So, it's up to us now. Mr. Nie, give us your order. Listen up. This is an order for the Special Operations Team. Your mission objective has changed. Control, blockade, and eliminate. Stop the mastermind from using the divine transformation capsules to sow chaos in Goldfong at all costs. Yes, sir. Considering the possibility of extreme circumstances, if the target proves to be too strong. Withdraw immediately, and we'll execute Plan B. What's Plan B? We'll issue a lockdown on Goldfong to keep the problems within. So the explosion at Goldfong in my previous life. All those innocent people. Everything is for the continuation of Draken, for the victory of all mankind. They're right. To prevent the fall of Draken, sacrificing a city is nothing. But I will never let that happen. Don't push yourself too hard, kid. Only by staying alive can we continue to serve Draken better. Once you're dead, everything will be for naught. Mr. Nie, could you please do me a favor and contact the various factions in Goldfong? Since our reinforcement can't make it, get them to help themselves. If they don't want to die, they will have to act. It's unreasonable to ask me to fight to death. Let's go, Cap. Hanson Village. March. Wow, I wasn't expecting so many people to respond to Mr. Nie's call. It's because their life is at stake. Once the plan to lock down the city spread, these enthusiastic citizens naturally came to help. Boss, putting aside how they got that, don't you think it's a bit overkill for them to use that thing to support us? They're probably not just supporting us. To prevent the lockdown, they might just wipe us out along with Hanson Village. How could they do that? I'm gonna tear these bastards apart right now. Stop, Lee. I have an idea, Brother Hong. We should get them to locate the factory first. After that, we'll use them as cannon fodder and let them destroy themselves. Good idea. Alright, listen up. Lan, Li, Rui, take some men with you and find suitable observation points to closely monitor Hanson Village's movements. Yes, Cap. Chow, you're coming with. Okay. This is Hansen Village? Yeah, they're a group of unfortunate people who managed to survive the zombie virus. Their appearances changed due to the virus. Although their descendants no longer carry the harmful virus, they inherited the mutations. Strictly speaking, they aren't human anymore, so don't hesitate to take action if the situation calls for it. If they mutated because of the zombie virus, then could those exotic races I encountered in my previous life have been? Captain, there's a technician wanting to see you. She says she's from the Goldfawn gang. The Goldfawn gang? Share my location with her and tell her to come here. Oh, she's gone. Snack. Yo, cutie pie. Ah, the smell of a virgin. Wanna hang out, handsome? I have a lot of money. Who are you? My name's Rabbit Thurfker. You're their fucking captain, right? I came to fucking help you guys. Why you? If that fucking Mr. NIE hadn't fucking asked my vice leader, I wouldn't give a fucking damn about any of you. The way this girl speaks is terrifying. Listening to her uncensored is impossible. Here, take a look. Finally. A normal sentence. This is. Come and gimme a kiss, cutie pie. Stay away from me. Stop fooling around and come take a look at this, chow. What's this? We found their factory. There are at least tens of thousands of divine transformation capsules. If those capsules get out, the consequences will be unimaginable. These three are among the top 10 of the Judicial Court's wanted list. They've each killed at least 10 Sky Exalta. Take particular note of this one. His name is Gao Yang. He managed to get away from over a dozen Exalta who were hunting him and inflicted severe injuries on most of his pursuers. This earned him the nickname the Butcher. Something isn't right. We've been discovered. You must be getting paranoid from constantly being hunted. Everything's calm outside, so we can't have been discovered. It's calm? Load up the goods. We have to get out of here. The fuck? Are you out of your mind too? You idiot. According to the plan, Draken should be under attack by monsters right now. Goldfong shouldn't be this quiet. Someone must have cleared the area near the village and is waiting to ambush us. What? Quick, they're packing up and getting ready to escape. We have to attack now. We can't let them get away. Get ready, everyone. We're about to attack. Calm down, Captain Joe. Something isn't right. What could be wrong? Those banned drugs are enough to prove everything. Captain. Starting from the moment we entered Goldfong. From capturing Shenhao, to getting information, finding the factory, everything has gone too smoothly. They are hidden masterminds behind that chaotic night in Draken. They wouldn't let us find their base so easily. But they're about to get away with the drugs. We don't have time to. I'll handle those three, Cap. You stay here and set up a trap with the rest of the team. Ciao. Heh, what a smarts. Too bad for you, I have your DNA. Chosen one. Meng Chao, our people will be ready soon. You just need to hold them off. Prioritize staying alive, they won't get away. Got it. I'll hold them off. And stay alive. Stay alive. Those are three veteran Heavenly Realm powerhouses, damn it, prioritize your life. Hurry. After we complete this task, we can finally stop living in hiding. Where do you think you're going? Who's that? Guess? You two go ahead, I'll deal with this brat and catch up. He's nothing but a time-wasting pawn, ignore him, what matters is the main task, fall back. Let's go. Since you're so bent on running away, don't blame me for cursing and exposing your secrets. Sonyu, they said you're not a man, is that true? Did you really lose your manhood for those bird wings? Gao Yang, you guys go on ahead, this kid must die today. Kid, you're looking for death, huh? I'll grant you your wish. I'll dodge. Gao Yan, they say you disfigured your face to stay single, is that true? You couldn't find a girlfriend, so you teamed up with these two? You little brat, I'll rip that mouth of yours to shreds. Die. I'm going to castrate him. Ah. You missed. Ah. Almost. It's about to hit. Oh no, just missed by a little. Ah. My head hurts so much. Damn, there's a sniper, get back. Damn it, we fell for that kid's trick. He must have used some psychic technique on us. Cut the crap and run. If you get shot, don't count on me to carry your corpse. Brother Shwe, if you were half a minute later, I would have been done for. Quit the act, we all share real-time body status through the chip. Hurry up and regroup, they're retreating so we need to prepare for a full assault. Hey, I'll be there in no time. Captain Joe. I'm here. Right now, our team members are clashing fiercely with the enemy. Hey, what about that rabbit person? No idea, she was gone when I was organizing the team in the black market. They must have been prepared. Those gang members probably won't break through that firepower that easily. If you ask me, we might as well just blow this place up. Big Brother Hong, that's not a good idea. HM? Why not? Our main goal is to prevent those banned drugs from getting out. If we blow this place up, those 3 Heavenly Realm guys might use the chaos from the explosion to escape. That's something we cannot AC. So, what should we do? I can sneak in through a small gap and take out the gunman inside. With those bullets, they can't even penetrate my spirit armor. I can just charge straight in. You. Captain Zhou, Sister Lon, Brother Hong, actually we don't need to be so troubled. We have 5 superiors from the Heavenly Realm, plus Captain Zhou and Brother Hong, who are powerful 6-star spirit armor realm warriors. Tarn's 3 old, deranged Heavenly Realm guys are no match for us. Let's charge in directly and strike them at the core. Big Brother Shwe, follow my lead and take out the firepower points of the factory. No problem. Now's the time, charge. Attack. I'll head up and block them off. Everyone, be cautious, this might be a trap laid by the mastermind. That also depends on who they're trying to trap. Since you're a monster hybrid, it's about time for the demon god vortex to show itself. There are more ambushes? Die. So you're just a bunch of the pillars of trash used to buy time? Can't afford to waste time on these pawns, I need to pick up the pace. Die. Erg. It appears they're preparing to escape to the rooftop and make their fly away from there? You think this will slow me down? You even prepared special ambush props for me. You're seriously underestimating my greatness. What's that sound? Ah. Those who said our extreme control technique was useless, now you know its power. Quick, he's coming this way, shoot him dead. Great shooting. Your gun handling is nearly at the ultimate level. You buskills, shouldn't you be shouting, "This guy is terrifying," right about now? I remember that's how novels from the Earth era were written. Damn it, think you can run? Let's see how you escape this time. What? This firepower looks pretty good. Someone else is here. This guy's a master. His breathing, heartbeat, aura, and even his life magnetic force are all hidden so well that I didn't detect a thing. Hiss. Outsider. Hiss. Go to hell. Outsider, you can't escape. Demon vanquishing staff. Is that the extent of your spiritual power? You're just a novice, not even worthy of being my opponent. Let me show you my domineering psychic power. He obviously hasn't entered the heavenly realm, so how did he get this powerful after using drugs? Better get out of here quickly and chase those three guys. What's this soft thing? Gotcha, I gotcha. What? Now that I've caught you, I'll roast you and eat some meat. Damn it, this guy is not only sticky but also completely saps my strength. This kid's got some skills. If you catch him, finish him off quickly. Blast blast. Mine. The credit is mine. The meat is mine. All mine. If he keeps burning like this, I won't have the strength to move before we catch those three guys. Sigh. As expected, a man has to be tough on himself. The meat. It ran away. Body not technique. Bone constriction. Trying to run? Not that easy. You've managed to disarticulate your joints? That's quite a feat. Now, let's see your dodging abilities. Piece of cake. Ha! I'm flying? Ah! It hurts so much. Blasting. Blasting. Alright, you two enjoy yourselves. I've got something to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Kid, I'm here to send you off for the last time. Ghost Eagle song you? What, scared now? Then, be a good boy and beg for mercy. Don't get me wrong, it's just that you look so unique, I might mistake you for a monster. That would be too unfair to the monsters. You little brat, I'm going to tear that mouth of yours apart. The corridor is too narrow, it's too hard to dodge his feather attacks here, I need a different battlefield. Can't hit me? Fru rust-rated yet? Arg. You sly little brat. The factory is full of my people, you can't escape. Birdman. Come catch me. You little brat, where do you think you're going? You think a bigger space will help you beat me? You're just seeking your own death. You have no idea how strong I am in aerial combat. Ugly bird, take this. You fool. You think you can take me on with just these three tricks? Without your sword, let's see what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. If you dare release your grip, I'll crack your head open. Tricks of the trade. But considering your record of killing over 30 people, let's add some ceremonial flair to it. What is this little brat trying to do? Go for it. Congratulations, congratulations. Where's this firefly grass smell coming from? Is this The liquid from the Divine Transformation capsule? No way, I've seen the test report for the Divine Transformation capsule, there's no such plant in it, unless these drugs are fake. The demon god behind all this, let's call it Vortex. It must know our methods of operation, maybe even most of our technical means. It picked people we could easily keep tabs on as the outer leaders, and didn't even bother to conceal the location of Leprosy Village from them. All the stolen supplies were indeed sent here. It must know that even if it destroys us, there's no way it can turn those materials into Divine Transformation capsules. If those Divine Transformation capsules are fake, then this must be a trap, and those useless materials will definitely be used against us. Those materials are very complex, and we arrived quickly. In such a short time, there's only one possible choice. Crystal explosives. Just by simply piling up and processing those materials, you can make incredibly powerful crystal explosives. Captain Joe. The capsules are fake. I suspect those materials have already been turned into crystal explosives. We might have fallen into a trap. We must evacuate immediately. What? Everyone, now, immediately, evacuate the building at all costs. Everyone, now, immediately, evacuate the building at all costs. Oh no, we've been found out, hee hee. Too bad you can't escape anymore. Damn it. Bye. Get out of the building now. Ninth floor. 7th floor. 14th floor. 11th floor. Basement level. Ah, what beautiful fireworks! After enjoying the fireworks, we still need to take some precautions. Don't you agree? Your command is everything, Master. Then let's start the next performance. Cough, cough. The 9 demon gods, each one is stronger than the last. The demon god, Vortex, has calculated every detail so precisely. Even if I anticipated its plot in advance, it's useless. But as long as I'm still alive, it's not the end. Fire Seed. Redeem Healing Technique. Normal Heal. Advance Heal. Wave Energy. Phew, I've finally recovered about 70 to 80% of my strength. It's enough for now. Although the Fire Seed's healing technique is useful, I still need to replenish my energy myself. If it weren't for this potion, the demon god might have succeeded. Captain Joe, are you guys okay? The explosion must have caused a magnetic interference that completely fried the communication device's chip. Captain Joe and his team are veteran hunters with their own survival methods, so I shouldn't worry too much. Right now, there's a massive battle raging on the outskirts of Dragon City. The hunting squad took a massive blow, and the Nest City gang's military strength was also severely depleted, resulting in an inevitable power vacuum in combat capabilities for a while. In the future, Nie Changlong will surely seal off Nest City from the outside just like in the previous life. If that's the case, won't the demon god, Vortex, and its minions be able to do whatever they want inside? Demon God Mystery Mission Progress plus 3%, current progress 51%. Congratulations to the Firebearer, you are about to uncover the truth of the Demon God Mystery, contribution points plus 2,400. Just as expected. Too bad, Demon God, Vortex, you calculated everything but didn't expect me to survive. Your turn is over, now it's my move. Forcing our way through from above might cause a secondary collapse. That demon god, Vortex, will likely bring others to finish us off on the surface, and it seems the underground has been modified by Nest City, perfect for an escape. We can only escape downwards. Phew, finally made it out. This should be the 5th underground level? Thanks to the original owner of this cloak. Sniff, 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 sniff. Innocent villagers caught in the explosion? If we don't stop that beast, things like this will only happen more often. I don't have much time, I can't waste it here, I have to hurry. Blood Butcher Gao Yang? Apparently, he's the only one among those 3 lost souls who's aware of the demon god's real plan and probably escaped to a safe location before the blast. Now that he is back, is he here to clean up survivors like me? Those are human ears. He actually treats human as prey? Looks like I'm destined to waste some time. Come on, Gao Yang, you must have already noticed me. The moment we pass each other, you won't be able to resist attacking. That will be the best opportunity to kill you. 3, 2, now. Why didn't he make a move? Could it be that he hasn't noticed me? The mighty Blood Butcher didn't attack when we brushed past each other, but chose to ambush instead? I'm truly impressed. Those 3 before didn't even have the most basic alertness, they were just lambs to the slaughter, not real prey. Only someone like you can be considered a worthy prey. Your ear is worth keeping and hung around my neck. Struggle, kid. Engage me in the perfect hunt that drains my every ounce of energy, wisdom, and power. That's right, just like that. Only those who know how to struggle can be considered prey. BAME. Demon Vanquishing Staff. You really are a dangerous prey. I'm now willing to hang your head in my living room. My original plan was to use only 30% of my strength, pretend to be badly hurt, and then catch him off guard in one blow. However, I didn't anticipate his true power being this overwhelming. Looks like I have to give it my all. Kid, this place is about to collapse. Looks like we'll have to save this hunt for another time. Being buried with a beast like you doesn't suit my handsome looks. Lucky brat, acting all smug after escaping death. Pretending to be brave even though he's scared to death. Leap. Don't think you'll get out of here alive. Pharmaceutical Factory Basement Level 5. This is a battle where only one can survive. Die. Demon Vanquishing Slash. Kid, inhaling too much of this poison mist will leave irreversible side effects. If you want to leave, I'll give you a 2-minute head start. If you're scared, you can go first. Yours truly might let you off and not chase after you. Do you think mere words can break my will to survive and fight? Do you think the thorn technique teaches nursery rhymes? Ha ha. With your severely injured and weak body, you're thinking of chasing after me? Prey should have the awareness of prey. Just struggle obediently and don't dream of becoming a hunter, kid. If this drags on, even if I kill this kid, I'll probably end up buried with him. I'll create an opening for this kid, then finish him in one strike. Here it comes. Wave energy. Gao Yang, your time has come. My only chance to kill him. You're indeed too young. Did you really think that I would make a mistake like allowing you to trip me? Let your heart, which is about to be incinerated by my psychic energy, serve as the end of this hunt. Something isn't right. His heart. Where's his heart? Why didn't I feel the sensation of piercing his heart through my blade? During our fight earlier, I clearly heard this kid's heartbeat. Something's wrong, everything's wrong. I need to escape now. Run. Ha! When did this kid put the knife down? That's right, after 2 rounds, I knew your hand was modified and hiding something. As a reaper, I can discern the real deal with just one look. Oh, you're asking about my heart? I've restrained my heartbeat to the extreme using necromancy. Then, by harnessing the power of extreme flow, I controlled the muscles surrounding my chest cavity, making them twitch in a regular pattern to reproduce the sound of a harp. Heis, you veteran hunters are always obsessed with one-hit kills. Lin Chuan was like that, and so are you. Slide down. When I posed in that vulnerable stance, there's no way you could resist attacking. This kind of life-risking tactic where I use myself as bait is really too dangerous. If he had aimed at my head, I might not have been able to dodge that strike. I have a troublesome younger sister to take care of, and I mustn't be so impulsive next time. If it weren't for me keeping her in check, the Dark Witch would destroy Dragon City, haha. Ah. Unknowingly, so many people's fates have changed because of me. Is this my life flashing before my eyes? Fire Seed, trade it for the healing technique. Technique. It's no good, the concentration of these toxic fumes is getting thicker by the minute, and not even the Fire Seed's healing technique can completely cure the poisoning in this environment. I need to get out of here. I have no other choice, going down is the only way. Why? Is there a sewer down here? The effects of the dragon's fury blood are too intense for continuous use, so I'll have to settle for using psychic energy to stimulate my body and hasten recovery. There's a dead person. Someone is here? It's one of those outside guys. The building collapsed, countless people were killed or injured, and instead of saving lives, this kid is here looting corpses. He doesn't deserve any sympathy. And judging by the way he cuts and movements, this isn't his first time. This kind of guy should just be taken down. This is a huge haul. But right now, I'm completely in the dark about the outside world. If I want to deal with the demon god Vortex in Nest City, I'll need a local to help me gather information. How about? What are you doing? 1. I was just checking if you could still be saved, maybe I could revive you. Nothing but lies. If I can't shatter his psychological defenses right from the start, the small fry thief is of no use to. Activation. Fear bomb. Lying? Then, die. Monster. Ah. Don't kill me. Clattering. Run and I'll kill you. I won't run, please. Please don't kill me. Answer my questions obediently, then help me with a few tasks, and this card and those crystals will be yours. Got it? Yes, I understand. Didn't EXP someone so powerful to still be such a sucker? I'll take it first. Relax, if your performance meets my requirements, then all of this will be yours. However, if I sense even a hint of deception in your responses or any ulterior motives, You'll lose more than just the card and crystals, got it? If you understand, come up. What's your name? G, useless G. What's your surname? I don't know, any surname will do. I've never seen my parents since I was born. So, G, what are you doing here? I'm here to save people. The building collapsed earlier, and the fire has been burning for over 2 hours. Many survivors are trapped underneath. I'm small and weak, I can't move the rubble or put out the fire, so I thought I'd come down and see if there's anyone left to save. It seems you're quite dissatisfied with your life and want to be reborn. There must be smarter and more life-valuing kids in Leprosy Village than you. Don't kill me. I'll tell the truth, I'm here to collect resources. Collect resources? They're all dead, and the weapons, ammo, synthetic food, and gene serums on them are completely useless now. But I'm still alive, what's wrong with taking these things to survive a few more days? In a hellhole like Nest City, stealing from the dead to stay alive is understandable. But what if they're not dead yet and still have a breath left? Do you turn them into corpses first and then steal their stuff? Why would I kill people? After the explosion, there were dead bodies everywhere. I couldn't even finish looting them. Why bother with those who are still alive? Especially merciless outsiders like yourself. What if one of you decide to down with them? What's in it for me? He has a point. But this kid is full of lies. I still need to knock some sense into him before he can be useful. I get your point. Now tell me, what do you do and how have you survived this long? How else? When there's work, I earn a few cans of worm meat. When there's no work, I scavenge for food. There are plenty of kids like me in Leprosy Village, just that. Looks like I've been too soft-hearted. I should have just crushed both your hands from the start. Anyway, I only need your mouth. Whether you have hands or not, it doesn't matter. I've answered all your questions. What do you want? Just so you know why you're dying. Your hands have given you away. Those are not the hands of a garbage collector. You're lying. Strong acids, toxins, and bacteria, these hazardous elements permeate the trash of Dragon City. If you'd seen the tragic state of their hands, you wouldn't make up such ridiculous lies. Let me guess what you do. Delicate and nimble hands, a thin and shabby appearance, even scabs on your head that you can't afford to treat. You're actually a kept thief, aren't you? I'm not a thief. I'm just trying to survive. It doesn't matter if you're a thief or not. But if you don't cooperate with me, everyone in Leprosy Village will die. Everyone will die? If you don't want to die, take me your boss. These small-time thieves usually have a ringleader. They're closely connected with local gangs and might be useful. Mr. Fong is already dead. Mr. Fong and his small-time thieves lived on the second basement level over there. I offended Mr. Fong today and got kicked out to spend the night outside. Then they were all killed in an explosion, not one survived. It's been a while, the residual magnetic interference from the explosion should have weakened by now. Maybe I can contact the command center. Did you find any communicators after looting several bodies? Yes, all kinds of models. These are the most valuable things in the ruins. To think it's still unworkable? These insect source are extremely resistant to interference. If even they don't work, then it must be that the demon god vortex has completely blocked this area's network. The entire Nest City might have lost contact with the outside world. They don't work? Try this one? Forget it, throw away all the communicators you picked up. We don't want anyone tracking our location. Alright, you're the boss. If I were Vortex, I'd block the network and place snipers outside Leprosy Village to kill any news from getting out. I can't contact the command center now. I'll have to find some cultivation resources, restore my strength, and wait for an opportunity. Where can we get cultivation resources in Leprosy Village? Cultivation resources? The village chief should have them. The food and drinking water in the village are managed by the village chief. If there are any cultivation resources, they must be with him. The best way to throw Leprosy Village into chaos is to kill the village chief. He's too high profile for me to approach. Are there any other powerful people or forces? Someone who could take over as village chief if he dies? That would be Wolf, the leader of the Wolf Gang. He's the strongest fighter in all of Leprosy Village. He stands up for us and teaches those gangs bullying Leprosy Village a lesson so they don't dare undercut prices during trades. I heard he can punch through half a meter of concrete with one blow and can even fly. Really, like floating in the air kind of flying. It seems this wolf guy is a combative heavenly realm expert, but his subordinates might include spies from Demon God. He can only be a backup option. Is there anyone else who can compete with Wolf for the village chief position? If I have to say, there's someone else who is also very trusted and liked by everyone, on par with the old village chief and Wolf. Who? Miss Mulian. Miss Mulian has a special ability to heal people. Over the past decade in the village, almost every villager has benefited from her. Read first at Novel Me Calm. Miss Mulian should be an awakened healer. Maybe she has what I need. Miss Mulian should be an awakened healer. Maybe she has what I need. Take me to her. What? I said, take to see that Miss Mulian now. First, tell me what you plan to do. I'm scared of dying, but I'll never betray Miss Mulian. Do I look like a bad guy? You can't tell a bad guy just from looking at their face. Stop hesitating and take me to her quickly. She's in danger right now. Miss Mulian is so kind, how could anyone want to harm her? The guy who blew up that building. In order to create more chaos, someone with the power to save people like her. She must be their primary target. What are you standing around for? Hurry up and follow me. Ah gee, how old are you this year? 11 or 12, why? I have some friends outside who might be able to help you get a proper education to become an excellent reaper. You really are a good person, thank you so much. Here, this is the deposit. Help me solve the troubles in Leprosy Village and Nest City, then you'll have a chance to start a new life, got it? Heh, you're pretty good at making empty promises. This way, it's a shortcut. 10 minutes later. Here, just a bit further up and we'll be back on the surface. Good, no strong life signals nearby. No one is here, it's safe. Go up. This place is filled with hatred and primal desires. This black smoke is the product of incomplete combustion of crystals and spiritual materials. Not only does it block communication signals, but it also disrupts the life magnetic field of superhumans, resulting in a sharp decline in their combat power. I just hope Captain Joe and the others manage to escape in time. Fortification. The entire Golden Tooth Nest City has entered a fortified state. Is this Director NIE's second plan, which is to seal off Nest City and prevent any potential chaos inside from spreading to the outside? Mr. The people outside, they've abandoned us, haven't they? It's okay, I knew it long ago. They abandoned us decades ago, leaving us to fend for ourselves. Don't talk nonsense. Humanity would never abandon any of its own. In the past, Dragon City made many tough decisions for survival due to a lack of resources. But as long as we win this war and secure enough resources, all problems will be solved. Mister, I believe you. Watch out. Chase after them, don't let them escape. Who are those people? I don't know either. Should I go out and find out? And maybe get you a cloak? The villagers of Leprosy Village are very sensitive right now because of those two groups. I'm too conspicuous like this, it's really not suitable for me to show up. Go ahead, be careful. Don't worry, that bastard Mr. Fong is dead. I'm still alive, which means the heavens aren't ready to take my life just yet. Even though he's a little liar, at least he has some basic decency. This kid is actually pretty reliable. Huh? Where did he go? It's a good thing I was worried that this kid might get into trouble, so I left a tracking signal on the crystal. Got you, you little rascal. Where do you think you're going? You really think I won't hurt you? Let go of me. You bad guy. You're all bad guys. You just want to destroy Leprosy Village. I would rather die than help you. Make it clear, who wants to destroy Leprosy Village? You. It's you and those guys in power armor, you're all in it together. The village elder told me, you outsiders are here to capture people. You don't care about our lives at all. The explosion earlier was also something you triggered while capturing people. Dad. Why do we have to suffer this much? This is the fate of harboring criminals. You have 2 days to hand them over, or face the consequences. The older villagers got hurt because of you guys. You are the real criminals. You are the murderers. Listen to me, gee, we did come to capture criminals, but before we came here, we went through strict selection and training to avoid harming you. We were strictly forbidden from hurting innocent people. So I guess those hiding behind the skull masks are actually the bad guys we're after. What? That big explosion was a trap they set to eliminate us pursuers. Now these so-called pursuers are tools they use to incite your hatred. Their only goal is to create more chaos and bring destruction to Dragon City. I don't believe it. How could outsiders be so kind-hearted? Alright, I won't force you. You can go. You're just letting me go like that. Since you chose not to trust me, you should find a better position for yourself. Position? What position? A position from where you can see everything unfold. Sorry, kiddo. Time is tight, so I have to trick you into trusting me. Soon, you'll see your respected village chief, the admired wolf, and the beloved Miss Mulian die one by one at the hands of those bad guys. I guess a little thief like you wouldn't care if the village is burned down and the villagers are killed, right? No. It's not like that. If you don't want to see that, then run away as far as you can. Escape from Nest City. If Dragon City withstands the monster's attack, maybe you'll survive. Ah. The wound on my chest opened up. It hurts so much. I'm tired. I'll just wait here to die. What can I do? Help me. I don't care about others, but Miss Mulian can't die. Be good, take the candy. It'll stop hurting in a bit. She's the only one who was ever nice to me. I must save her. Return the crystal I gave you. What do you need it for? Just follow my instructions later on. You used this to track me down, didn't you? Shut it. Do you want to save her or not? Damn it, there's not even a two-legged sheep to slaughter. When will this end? That little lamb seems suspicious. Why does this little lamb have such a high purity crystal? I'll interrogate him after capturing him. Maybe I've hit the jackpot. Hey kid, stop. Once they find you, they'll be curious about your situation and won't harm you. Just make a run for it, and I'll handle everything else. Ah! Help! Little lamb, don't run. We are the pursuers, we won't hurt you. Ha ha! I can't hold it in anymore. Time to slaughter sheep. Time to slaughter two-legged sheep. Demon. Vanquishing. This better be worth it. Hope what I find on this guy makes up for my injuries. Military-grade medical serum. Why did you kill him? Shouldn't you interrogate him first? Sometimes, the information on a dead person is more valuable than what a living person knows. Oh? Is that so? Do you think I'd tell you that I only had one strike left? If I didn't kill him instantly, he would have killed me. It's infuriating. Before the operation, I specifically checked Dragon City's wanted list, and this person wasn't on it. The scars on his body are strange, like marks left from being repeatedly bitten by highly toxic and acidic insects in the wilderness. He has long-term survival experience in the wild but isn't a seasoned hunter. Death Squad member file. Name Du Ming. Codename Ghoul. Recent activity field investigation. How is that possible? Du Ming, the ghoul, was supposed to be already dead. Psychic energy cultivation is risky. One wrong step can lead to madness and a drastic change in personality. Those who go mad and commit crimes are called the Lost. To save resources, the Lost are captured and assigned to the Death Squad. They undertake the most dangerous missions with the highest mortality rates until they die in service. If they break the rules, they are executed immediately. The records state that he encountered an apocalyptic beast 3 years ago and died along his squad during that mission. Could it be that you made a mistake or remembered wrong? Look here. What can a tiny scar like that prove? This is the mark left by minimally invasive surgery to place a bomb in their heart. See this stent? It's where the crystal explosives were placed, but it's been removed. Perfectly sliced. So, you're saying that someone who should have died long ago not only came back to life, but also removed a bomb from their own heart? I'm telling you we're definitely not on the same side. What's wrong with you? Ouch. You were ruthless with him, there's no way you're on the same side. The Death Squad isn't to trifle with. I need some evidence just in case. Alright, as long as you trust me. Let's go, we'll protect Miss Mulian first. Revenge. What's happening now? Let's go check it out. Revenge. Revenge. We must avenge the village chief. Find Wolf and seek justice. Revenge. The village chief is dead? First, let's find out how the village chief died. What the villagers are planning to do now, and if Miss Mulian is still at her hospital. Okay. Exchange healing technique. Looks like even the fire seed isn't omnipotent. I'm at my limit, and this body is moving purely on psychic energy. If 3 enemies like Du Ming came at once, I'd only have a 50% chance of winning. Mister, I'm back. So, is it true? Is the village chief really dead? How did he die? He really died. Those fake pursuers said the village chief colluded with a wanted criminal and committed suicide out of guilt when exposed. But we don't believe it at all. The villagers say the chief couldn't stand the actions of the pursuer squad and went to confront them. It ended in a conflict, and he was killed by them. Now the scariest thing is, those people said if we don't find the wanted criminal within their time frame, they will escalate their methods and blow up the whole leprosy village. Even if they need to capture someone urgently, how can they force you guys to a corner? But everyone is too scared not to believe it. Now, Wolf has already gathered all the strong fighters from Leprosy Village and brought out all the weapons and gene serums to arm everyone in Leprosy Village. He isn't just defending Leprosy Village, he's leading them to fight for survival. When that happens, the gangs in Nest City will clash to maintain order. And then, Demon God Vortex will succeed. If only I could contact Jin Yabong's leader Jin Wanhao or deputy leader Su Luan. We might be able to stop this chaos, but right now. Gee, have you found out where Miss Mulian is? She's key to breaking this situation. I heard that Miss Mulian is treating the wounded near the collapsed building from the explosion. She's in grave danger. We need to get there quickly. What's that sound? What's happening over there? Hurry, protect Miss Mulian. Those beasts from outside the village are attacking. Miss Mulian, the attackers are here. You need to leave quickly. But there are still patients inside. Miss Mulian, I've got all the wounded. Let's go. How can they do this? Miss Mulian, when have those outsiders ever cared about us? Two of you come with me to capture Su Mulian. The rest of you, kill everyone here. Yes. Grizzly, we can't go on this way. Miss Mulian is in your hands now. Okay. You damn bastards, I'll fight you to the death. As expected of lower-class creatures. Not even a rank 3 and yet they come to their death. No. Hee hee, scream all you want before you die. No one is coming to save you. Mister. Ha. Why don't you go ahead first? I can't run anymore. Okay. Mister, you're really leaving? I meant you should carry me and run. Didn't expect to find a stray lamb here. How do you think you'd taste best? I. You must have noticed him earlier. You used me as bait again. Well, do you want to save them? Yes. I sensed 9 extraordinary individuals, and 3 of them are gathered together. Miss Mulian is likely over there. I'll handle the enemies on the way. Follow closely. Okay. Miss Mulian, don't worry about me, save my child. Heh, stop running. Hand over Su Mulian and your death will be a painless one. There are only 3 of them. Let's take them down together. Shoot them. Kill them all. Are you looking for death? Self-destruction? You know your stuff. A gift for you. Shattering. Palm. Demon vanquishing. Kid, I have important matters to attend to. Leave now and I'll spare your life. Funny, I don't plan on sparing yours. Kid, don't seek your own death. Either fight or leave. Stop wasting time. The last attack took a lot out of me. I can only do it one more time at most. I need to find the right moment so he can't dodge. We couldn't beat this kid even 3 against 1 before. Even though he's injured now, I'm not confident we can win. I need a plan. Wave energy. This beast is going to attack the villagers, I must stop him. Demon vanquishing slash. Ha. How stupid, actually standing in front of these freaks to take my wave energy head on. Necromancy. Activate. I'll play dead to trick him into coming closer. Pick up. Hold on. He'll definitely come to check if I'm really dead. I must seize that moment to strike. Now that you're dead, let's see how you protect these freaks. Ha nah. Necromancy. Thorn. Technique. Reverse. Attack. Demon. Vanquishing. You. Mister. I saw everything, you're amazing. Mister? Miss Mullian, help! Miss Mullian, he saved us. Miss Mullian, you have to save him. Don't worry, as long as he's not dead, there's still hope. It's strange, these bullets didn't hit any vital organs. In fact, his chest wound is more severe. Miss Mullian, what's wrong? It's nothing, he'll be fine soon. Mister, I'm not done healing you yet. Lie down and stay still. Ah. It's enough. Stop transferring my injuries to yourself. What? So Miss Mullian is. It's okay, my self-healing ability is strong. It's another one of my skills. What a coincidence, my self-healing ability is also pretty strong. Life energy detected. Exchange for normal healing technique? Exchange. There are 9 of them this time. I've already killed 5, and the remaining 4 could arrive at any moment. We need to leave quickly. Thanks for the heads up. Let's go. Wait, you take the villagers and split up. Miss Mullian has to come with. Why? Save the questions, Grizzly. I'll go with him. Ha! You came to save me at this time. If I'm not mistaken, you're the real hunter, right? You want me to help convince Wolf not to lead the villagers out? You're very smart, that's right. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Meng Chao from the Beast Investigation Bureau. Thank you for your help, Miss Mullian. Ah. The savior and tyrant of Dragon City, the destroyer, that Meng Chao? The terrifying existence that destroyed all of Dragon City without reason. Miss Mullian, are you okay? No, it's nothing. It's just that I've been watching your live streams for a long time. Seeing you in person for the first time is a bit exciting. Exciting? Am I that handsome? Mr. Meng. Although I really want to help you, it might not be so easy if we straight went to Wolf. Why? Because Wolf represents the most radical people in the village. He doesn't trust anyone from outside the village. I see. Mr. Meng, what are you doing? Nothing, I'm just thinking about how to use you to gain Wolf's trust. Number 1 Weapon Factory, Iron Slag Street, Leprosy Village. Wolfgang leader, Wolf. It's time. 10 years of preparation, now it's time. Wolf, I'm back. Stone Arm Zhang Tai. Any news on Mullian? Miss Mullian is rescuing people over at the ruins. I've already sent someone to bring her back. It's useless. As long as there are injured people, she won't be willing to come back. Wolf, the situation is dire now. Staying in Leprosy Village will only lead to death. It's time to make a decision. You know how much toxic gas and deadly substances have accumulated under the village over the years. Just a tiny spark, and the whole village will be doomed. It's Black Garb Alley. The spiritual energy transport pipes and underground sewage pipes there are connected to the area where the big explosion happened earlier. It must be the flames turning into flowing fire with the help of sticky combustibles, spreading in places we can't see. If we don't leave now, once the fire burns all our survival supplies, it will be too late. Wait a bit longer. I've already sent Pearl across the boundary bridge to communicate with the Nest City gangs. Hopefully, they can open up a way for us and clear an area for the villagers to take shelter. She's been out for almost half an hour. She should be back soon. I'm back. Pearl by Sean. How did it go, Pearl? Did they agree to let us evacuate? I didn't get to meet the leader of the Nest City gang and they wouldn't even let me cross the boundary bridge. Impossible. How could they do that? They said that in a full fortress state, everyone must stay at their combat posts. Anyone who dares to leave is considered a deserter, and they have the right to enforce the harshest punishment. What the hell does that mean? They're probably afraid that some monster's minions might sneak out with the villagers and bring chaos to Nest City. They're all a bunch of bastards. Are they just going to watch us die? Pearl, is there something else? Wolf, on my way back, I received some news. Someone saw Miss Mulian. She might have been killed too. These damn outsiders. Wolf, calm down, let's wait a little longer. Whether Miss Mulian is dead or alive, our people will definitely have updates. That's not our flare signal. Wolf. Follow him. Speak. Who sent you? Mr. Wolf. Are you from the village? I'm Aji, under Mr. Feng's command. I'm here to ask for your help to save Miss Mulian. Mulian is still alive? Where is she? How is she now? The Poison Blade Shop in Razor Street. Miss Mulian is hiding in the nearby sewers. Wolf, wait. This kid's background is unclear. Let me take some people to investigate first? Zheng Tai is right. Let us go check it out first. You can't. Absolutely not. Mr. Wolf. Miss Mulian said she only trusts you now. Anyone else could be a spy for those guys outside. She can only survive if you go on your own. I'll go first. You bring the villagers from the factory and follow quickly. After rescuing Mulian, we'll head straight out of the village. Yes, sir. 30 minutes later, near Razor Street. This is bad, Miss Mulian is in danger. Gee, and I will go to the blade shop. You guys search elsewhere, quick. Time is running out, we must quickly find Su Mulian. Help! Help! There's a survivor. Who are you? My name is Meng Chao, please help me notify the Wolf Gang. Meng Chao? President of the Remnant Star Society. I've heard of you. I'm with the Wolf Gang. Great, Miss Mulian and I were attacked. Please save me, I need medical supplies. Miss Mulian. Where is she? Over there. Nonsense. That's not Miss Mulian. Tell me, where is the real Miss Mulian? I have something that was given to by Miss Mulian before she died. She told me to inform Wolf. This is the 16th birthday gift Wolf gave to Miss Mulian. We were attacked by those who call themselves the Dragon City Secret Police. They weren't Dragon City Secret Police at all, they were puppets of the monster. Miss Mulian told everything she knows, and combined with what I know, I suspect the monster has a huge conspiracy. You have to quickly tell Wolf, or else It will be too late. Alright, I'll heal you for now, then bring Wolf to see you. Don't worry, you'll feel better soon. Extreme flow. Organ shift. Ah. Why do all villains aim for the heart? Ah. Don't kill me. Damn it. I can't let him escape. Wolf. It's a conspiracy. Don't kill me. Damn it, I have to kill him, or everything will be exposed. That's a dead end, Meng Chao. Looks like you won't make it. Ah. A dead end. How can this be a dead end? I can't die. Wolf. Save me. Go to hell. Pearl? What's going on? Wolf, he's dead. Dead? By Sean, who is he? Why did you kill him? What do? I need a good reason. This guy killed Miss Mulian. What? You saw it with your own eyes? Yes, I saw it with my own eyes. After we split up to search, I heard Miss Mulian's cry for help. When I arrived, I saw this guy about to kill her. I was just about to save her when this guy threw a grenade, blowing up the Miss Mulian and the ruins. I couldn't save her in time. I only managed to grab this. By Sean, why are you lying to me? I didn't. Wolf, we're childhood friends. Why don't you believe me? Ahem. Then, let me ask you again. Did you really see me kill Su Mulian with your own eyes? How could it be? Wolf, believe me, I really saw him kill Miss Mulian with my own eyes. By Sean. Why are you betraying Wolf? Wolf, do you remember the spirit snake poison blade? I was still young when Xintian Group first launched this. My mom was assigned to the poison workshop because her third eye could detect toxins and make such things. These things are very useful, but it requires extremely high levels of craftsmanship, especially the poisoning process, which must be done by hand. In less than 10 years, my mom died in the poison workshop because the toxins seeped into her bones. After that funeral, I joined the Wolf Gang to avoid dying like my mom in the poison workshop. I fought with my life on the line. I thought you would lead us out of Leprosy Village and change our fate. But the village chief stopped us. He said all our suffering was because of monsters. Once Dragon City wins the war with the monsters, everything will naturally get better. You believed in the village chief, but I believed in you. So I stayed in the village waiting for the day we win the war. Then one day, the village suddenly gained access to the internet. For the first time, I realized that people outside the village weren't as miserable as I thought. They were even living lives I couldn't imagine, even after winning the war. I suddenly realized that our suffering had nothing to do with the monsters. Our suffering actually comes from the terrors of the Big Nine. I started looking into those 9 major corporations and looked for ways to take them down. Calculating how many villagers and how many guns it would take to do so. I found out there was no way. The more I investigated, the more I understood their terror. It turned out that even a big shot like the Golden Tooth Gang was nothing but their lapdog. The future has finally become clear too. If we win the war, the Big Nine will be unstoppable. And what awaits us is utter destruction. But if we lose the monster war, then the Big Nine will be devoured by monsters just like us. Wolf, would you choose the first outcome? But you're dragging everyone in Leprosy Village to their deaths. Wolf, no one understands you better than I do. You appear to be tough, radical, and decisive. But when it comes to leading Leprosy Village against the Big Nine and the current order of Dragon City, it's okay. You can't make up your mind, so I'll help you. Right now, a decisive battle is unfolding on the outskirts of Dragon City. As long as the monsters and the Big Nine both suffer heavy losses, Dragon City will revert to decades ago, with order collapsing into lawless chaos. This time, we, the descendants carrying the zombie virus, the deformed and ugly mutants, have gained great power and are no longer at anyone's mercy. Perhaps this is our best chance to rise in the chaos and establish a new order that is 100 times better than now. By Sean. By Sean. Must you choose this path, this outcome? What choice do I have? Should I expect the Big Nine to be benevolent and share their crumbs with us? By Sean. This ending is the best for me. As long as I don't end up like my mom, rotting away on the assembly line in an underground workshop. By Sean. This is bad. The canned food and water warehouses exploded simultaneously. Everything within hundreds of meters is up in flames. What? Wolf, make a decision. Without food and water, we have no choice but to break out. All right. Everyone. We're breaking out of Leprosy Village. Long live Wolf. Long live Wolf. You're gonna stop me? Yes. On what grounds? Because you're leading them to their deaths, and I want you all to live. If you want us to live, then fight those beasts with us and help us break out. But that's exactly what the beast wants you to do. It destroyed the food and clean water storage to force you out. Wolf, you must understand, if this continues and Nest City falls into chaos because of Leprosy Village, you'll no longer have a place in Dragon City anymore. I know that, but... Wolf, then is Bai Shan's death for nothing? But Meng Chao said. Wolf has been bewitched by that kid. Outsiders have all sorts of strange skills. Wolf must have been influenced by his skills. Kill him and wake Wolf up. Yes, kill him and save Wolf. Everyone, calm down. Kill. Everyone, get him. Don't let him control Wolf to attack us. Kill him. This is so frustrating. They're all innocent villagers, I can't bring myself to hurt them. Everyone, get him together. Don't let him escape. Oh no! Su Mulien. He's going to hurt Miss Mulien. Shoot him. Shoot him. Protect Miss Mulien. Demon. Vanquishing. Meng Chao. Mr. Miss Mulien, are you okay? I am fine. Meng Chao was the one who saved me. Did we misjudge him? Save him first. As long as I'm here, I won't let anything happen to him. Meng Chao, are you alright? Miss Mulien, it's okay. I can heal the rest on my own. No. These wounds were caused by the people of Leprosy Village. I must heal them all. Meng Chao, you saved Miss Mulien. You are a great benefactor to Leprosy Village. I apologize for my disrespect earlier. Mr. Zhang Tai, please get up. Wolf, people of Leprosy Village, the beast wants to throw us into chaos so it can disrupt all of Nest City and blow Dragon City up from within. If Dragon City falls, we're done for too. Don't forget, it was that damn beast and its minions who blew up the pharmaceutical factory and those 2 warehouses. But we can't just stay trapped here forever, right? Miss Mulien, be careful. Give me half a day. If I can get Break out of the village and contact the command center to explain the situation, then everyone will be ensured a safe retreat. He seems to make some sense. He saved Miss Mulien. I think we can trust him. I read online that the survival committee does handle things properly sometimes. Wolf, this is bad. They've started killing. They're killing people. Wolf, those gangs outside the village, they've started shooting and killing people. Not long ago, entrance of Leprosy Village. Wolf said it, the village can't be saved. The beasts outside want to purify this place and burn us alive. The village chief and Miss Mulien are both dead. No one can save us now. Charge. If even one of us makes it out, we need to let the people outside know what these beasts have done. You are currently in a high-risk combat zone. In accordance with the combat regulations, all villagers must stand their ground and fight to the bitter end. Anyone who abandons their post will be severely punished under the charges of battle desertion. Do you understand? Retreat. Retreat immediately. Stay still and wait for reinforcements. Screw you. We're just civilians, not soldiers. Let us leave now. Damn it, who dares to mess with my horn? These guys are all deserters. Kill them all. The Black Bone Gang will reward those who kill the most. Get your people to stop shooting. They are innocent villagers of Leprosy Village. Innocent my ass. They're all crazies who took that capsule. If even one gets out, Nest City will be in chaos. Third brother, more people are coming from the other side. Looks like it's the Wolf Gang. Nia. Damn. My brothers, Wolf is here. Switch to grenades and blow him up. You've got some nerve. Meng Chao, stop pretending. Everyone in Nest City knows what kind of person you are. If you have the guts, kill me in front of all my brothers. Otherwise, go back and wait for death. What does he mean? What does he mean by everyone in Nest City knows what kind of person I am? I'll save as many as I can. I'll investigate the rest after I get out of Leprosy Village. Gee. How did he end up here? Gee, hang in there. I see Miss Mulian, she can definitely heal you. Mister, I just wanted to save a few people, to help them. Village entrance. Wolf, the village chief and Miss Mulian are dead, and the village is in ruins. You have to lead us out of here. Turn around and look. Mulian is right behind us saving people. If anyone curses my niece again, I'll tear them apart. Aji's chest tattoo is exactly the same as Xiao Chao's. Could Aji know the origin of this tattoo? I wanted to help people, but in the end, Miss Mulian, you saved one more person. As long as you're okay. You're still young, be extra careful with everything you do. Mister, I'm sorry, You don't have to say anything, Aji. I have something to ask you though. Do you know the meaning of your chest tattoo? I don't know. Mr. Fong gave us these tattoos. I guess it's some kind of mark for our group of kids? Is that really so? This kid might be hiding some kind of secret. I must handle this carefully. Wolf, why are you here? I'm looking for Meng Chao. Meng Chao, you need to hurry up with what you promised me. The villagers are getting really agitated. I can't hold them off for long. Alright, I'll give you a list. Help me gather the necessary materials and I'll sneak out to contact the command center. No problem. As long as the village has it, it's yours. I want to go too. I can heal and ensure his combat effectiveness. And if Meng Chao can't make it, I can meet Jin Wanhao. Given my grandfather's relationship with him, he might give us a way out. I'll go too. I know many secret passages outside that only Mr. Feng's men know about. Mu Lian. Uncle, I've already decided. This time, I have to go. Heis. If you insist on going, then take this with you. It contains records of transactions between the Big Nine and our village over the years. With it, you'll at least have a trump card to protect yourself. Meng Chao, write down what you need and come with me. Here, this is the secret door we use for trading with the gangs outside the village. You can leave through here. Wolf, why didn't you mention the secret door earlier? I can't have Mulian sneaking out with you, right? That makes sense. Here's the spider silk from the 7-star wolf spider, the poison from the arrow frog, and those other strange things you wanted. Even if you die, you must ensure Mulian's safety. Don't worry, I'll not only ensure her safety but also save all of you. As one of humanity, I give you my word. I think I kinda understand why Mulian trusts him so much. Mister, if there's a secret passage, why didn't Wolf use it to evacuate everyone? The gangs know about this secret passage too. If they find out Wolf is using it to evacuate the villagers, do you think they won't block it and kill everyone? I understand now. Someone's here. The boss wants us to bring this guy over. Are we really going to massacre the village? The survival committee has reported that everyone in Leprosy Village is a lunatic who took the divine transformation capsule. If we don't kill them all, are we just going to wait for them to come out and kill us? It seems the gangs outside the village have also been bewitched by that demon god Vortex. We need to figure out the current situation before taking any further action. Something's not right. I need to check on the situation in Nest City first. Gee, take Miss Mulian to a safe place and hide. I'll be back soon. Mister, don't worry. I'll definitely protect Miss Mulian. Be careful. I'm telling you, that guy is from the Blackbone Gang. Otherwise, I wouldn't have paid him any attention. Yeah, enough with the bragging, the stench here is unbearable enough. Let me tell you, this smell is nothing. Back in the monster arena, the stench was way worse. Ugh. Hey you, Scorpion Gang member, do me a favor. Mang. You know me, so I'll keep it short. You guys from the Scorpion Gang should know my relationship with Lucia. I need to see the Overlord Blade, Jinwan, how urgently. If you're willing to help, just blink. I apologize for earlier. Mr. Meng, I want to help you, but I'm just a small fry. I can't meet Master Jean. The best I can do is find our deputy leader and see if he can help. Alright, but this matter is urgent. You have to deliver the message personally for me to feel assured. You don't look well. Here are some emergency potions. Take them first while I go find our deputy leader to figure something out. Thanks. I actually found the seriously injured Meng Chao. This immense fortune is unstoppable. HM? His heartbeat doesn't sound anxious, more like excitement from finding treasure. Something's off. A tracker. There's no one easy to deal with in this city. Mister, will this really work? Just watch what they do. You'll learn a lot from observing than asking. Someone's coming from over there. The signal is just ahead. He should be healing in that corner. You've done well. Once we deal with him, you'll be handsomely rewarded. From the way these people treat me, I can roughly gauge the extent of the beast's infiltration into the gangs of Nest City. Aren't those doctors? Does that mean the beasts haven't infiltrated the gangs that deeply yet? Doctors? Look at their formation, that's a standard alley combat triangle formation. Look closely at those bulging items on their backs. If they aren't hidden heavy firearms and swords, what else could they be? The skinny one surrounded by people should be the commander of this operation. To prevent any accidents, let's clean out this place first. Just as I expected. So what do we do now? I'll go capture that commander and interrogate him thoroughly. We'll know everything then. Mr. Song, that's enough. If you keep going, there won't be anything left of him. You know nothing. That's Meng Chao. Do you understand? Meng Chao. Whether or not I can return to my position by Mr. Jin's side, all depends on this. So you better do something too. Mr. Son, if Meng Chao ambushes us now, you'll be in danger. If he's able to get out of that, I'll. Mr. Song? Mr. Song is missing. Enough with this and find Mr. Song. Heh, knowing it's yours truly, yet you still dared to play this way. Just you wait, I'll give you a little treat later. Meng Chao. You're back so soon? Mister, you didn't lead those bad guys here, did you? Your brother here is a professional. When I interrogate him later, I hope Miss Mulian can cooperate with. Yes, I'll fully cooperate. Damn you. Meng Chao. I said I'll give you a treat earlier. How about picking one to try first? Meng Chao, there's no need to pretend. Everyone in Nest City knows you've colluded with monsters and murdered your own comrades. Meng Chao, your end has come. You said I killed a comrade. Who did I kill? I'll kill you right now if you can't tell me. You're really good at pretending. Give it up, all your dirty deeds have been seen. Your comrade Molan saw you kill Shuarue with a sword in the ruins. After Shuarue, you proceeded to stab Molan in the chest. Too bad you didn't know that Molan has a technique to shift her organs and she survived your stab to the heart. Go wait downstairs for a while, so we don't miss any stragglers trying to escape. Okay. Your captain, Zhou Chong, saw you and Gao Yang together while he was healing, and he heard you command him to eliminate all traces. I, Song Jinbo, admit defeat today. I didn't expect to go back alive. Come on, give me a quick death. Faces, weapons, voices, all these can all be faked. Tui. What about fingerprints, hair, and blood samples? The fingerprints extracted from Mo Lan's equipment are yours. The hair and blood samples under Mo Lan's nails are also yours. And you're still pretending to be innocent? I despise you. I've fought countless battles with beasts and sustained numerous injuries. It's easy for someone with intent to get my fingerprints, hair, or blood. But if someone wants to disguise as me, they can't fool Captain Joe's sharp eyes. Unless the one disguising as me is the demon god. What do we do now? Convincing the gangs to believe you is almost impossible. When the time comes and Wolf charges out with his men, you'll be labeled as a monster's minion for sure. Don't worry, even though it's a bit risky, the beast made a blunder this time. What do you mean? The monster's original goal was to use the conflict between Leprosy Village and the gangs to plunge all of Nest City into chaos. But he didn't expect that not only did I survive the explosion, but I also gained Wolf's trust and secured a precious 12 hours. Stop pretending. Kill me if you have the guts. So what was originally a small matter in this huge conflict has now become the most important issue for the gangs in Nest City? As long as I make a big enough commotion, the beast will have no choice but to shift his focus from Leprosy Village to me, someone who is already siding with the monsters. Hey! I'm still here. When the time comes, I just need to prove my innocence, and all of the beast's schemes will fall apart. Then, I'll be the great hero who saved Dragon City. Hee. Mister, where are you going? I suddenly thought of a plan. Wait here for me. What about the person you captured? Knock him out first. We'll talk when I get back. What are you doing? Hee, sorry about this, Xiao Song. The beast certainly didn't expect me to act foolishly. Knowing I was unlikely to massacre the gang members, it sent someone to help me eliminate them. I wonder if the one disguised as me is here too. Is this a sudden crash in mental clarity, which caused a temporary loss of sanity? Is it a panic-induced fight among themselves? No, these guys have special markings. Got you. The infiltrating former Death Squad members are almost all dead. The leader should show up soon. Not bad at all. I was just worried you'd go soft and wanted to help you out. Didn't expect you'd come right to M. The evidence to clear my name would come so easily. Take this. Mahem. Die. This is the end of your scheme. Quite the skill, Meng Chao. You managed to ruin my plans time and again, even guessing my reactions. It's no wonder White Ghost, Quake, and Abyssal Demon I all fell to your hands one after another. No matter who you are, your schemes end here. No, our game has just begun. Let me introduce myself, you can call me Vortex. As a reward for pushing me to this point and revealing my true form, I can give you a little hint for the next stage of the game. The Black Bone Gang lost several experts in the explosion at Leprosy Village this morning. The gang leader was furious, and his favorite son took it upon himself to hunt you down. You stabbed him through the chest, making his death unbearable to watch. Guess what the fiery-tempered leader of the Black Bone Gang will do to you when he finds out? What the heck is this? If the sword doesn't work, let's try fire and electricity. Trying to escape. Let's test the new mineral vein explosion on you. Die. In this form, catching him is a pipe dream. No wonder in my past memories, the demon god Vortex was the most terrifying and insane assassin of monster civilization. So he is a vicious creature that can possess other beings and turn into a layer of skin to control them. Hurry! There's an explosion over there. The whole street is full of explosions now. Let's go there first, it's closer to us. It's Xiong Ying's body, quickly contact Deputy Leader Su. Right now, except for the boss's side, no one in Nest City can use communicators. Then send someone to inform them in person, idiot. Killing me will put your plan back on track. Even if I kill you, you can frame me and leave me with defenseless. Heh, what a sinister plot indeed, Vortex. Too bad, everything you're doing now is just helping me divert the attention of the gang leaders. Meng Chao, are you hurt? It's just a minor injury, it'll heal quickly. Where's Ah Ji? He said it's not safe here since Song Jinbo knows about it. He's going to find another safe hiding place. Oh? Then we'll set off once he gets back. Set off? Where are we going? We'll investigate the gang leaders. The beast knows their movements and came here personally. One of them must be its informant. Then let's go now. I just found out that all the gang leaders have been gathered at Golden Tooth Gang's Alloy Arena. Mulian, you go first. I'll catch up later. Okay. You're free to go. I have a name. I'm Song Jinbo, I roll with Master Jin. Don't look down on me. Let me tell you this. I'm going to follow you. But it's just to see how long you can keep pretending. Yeah, it's not because you're scared of those people down there. Or because you feel guilty for wrongly accusing a good guy like me who's dedicated to Dragon City. You just want to expose me as a traitor colluding with the demon god. As long as you're aware. Loi fighting. Xiong Wei. Leader of the Black Bone Gang. Expert of the Heavenly Realm. Condolences, Master Xiong. Don't talk to me about condolences, I just want him dead. Got it? Meng Chao, the one who killed my son must die. Don't worry, I'll capture Meng Chao and bring him to you for your judgment. After that, Su Luan will await Master Xun's orders. I will take revenge for my son myself, and I won't hold anyone else responsible for this. I just want to know when I can leave this hellhole. It's up to Master Jean, I'm just delivering the message. Heh, what Master Jean wants? Why don't you see him then? Or are you saying Jean Wanhao is already dead, and you're just a fraud pretending to be powerful? Is all of this your plot to take over Nest City? I have no intention of taking over Nest City. Oh? So Jean Wanhao really is dead? Master Jean is still alive, it's just that. Just that what? Heartbeat, normal blood pressure, normal brainwave activity. Oh. Following the Northern War victory, Master Jean has become increasingly unconscious and is now fully unaware. This is your best opportunity to become the leader of the Golden Tooth Gang. I never thought of it that way. I believe in you, but do you think the sideline stubborn members of the Golden Tooth Gang will? I did that to prevent them from discovering Master Jin's condition and leaking the news. It doesn't matter. Have you considered your fate after Jean Wanhao's death spreads? So what you need to do is take advantage of the chaos in Nest City and seize all power. As long as your strength is adequate, no one can threaten your position. When we get back, we'll call a meeting and gather all the gang's forces for unified action. I'll nominate you as the commander to help you rise in power. You want me to be your puppet? No, be my advisor, strategist, and counselor. Nest City has existed since the inception of Dragon City. We've done the dirtiest and hardest work all these years. Why should the so-called Big Nine walk all over us? Why do they always take the lion's share while we only get their leftovers? It's because the gangs in Nest City lack unity. If we join forces, the Big Nine won't dare to boss us around. Master Xiong, look out behind you, in the sky. What? It's the Queen Bee, Lucia. This woman is easy to deal with. Be careful, Master Xiong. What luck to see Master Xiong of the Black Bone Gang and Madame Su of the Golden Tooth Gang here. Brat of the Lu family from Qingtian Group, why aren't you out there being your model extraordinary? What are you doing in Nest City? Here to save your beloved? I am Lucia of the Beast Investigation Bureau's Special Investigation Division, now Deputy Leader and Liaison Officer for the Nest City Crisis Management Team. Here are my credentials. I'm here for two main reasons. First of all, as support for Nest City, I have brought high-power crystal communicators and several necessary combat resources and military forces. We aim to control the crisis in Nest City quickly and at minimal cost. Don't worry, it's just some regular ammunition exploding from impact. The special incendiary bombs I brought are stored safely and won't cause any problems. You crash-landed with such dangerous items on your airship. Are you sure you're not here to destroy Nest City? Look, these special incendiary bombs are very safe. They won't explode unless activated remotely with a password or manually started. Sulan, are you sure her nickname is Queen Bee and not Queen Bat? I was sure before, but not anymore. What are you two discussing? Afraid I'd take over? No. Miss Lu, please put that thing down. We can talk this out. My main reason for coming to Nest City instead of gathering support at the front lines is for a second matter. Miss Lu, everything else can be discussed, but Meng Chao killed my son. He must die. If you want to save him, I suggest you detonate that thing in your hand now. Who knows, you might take down with you, giving Meng Chao a shot at survival. Save him. I'd rather skin him alive right now. Do you know? I granted him entry to the underground Red Radiance Jade Mine. Who linked him to the Beast Investigation Bureau's leaders? It was me. Who made him president of the Remnant Star Society? It was me. Without my help, Meng Chao was merely a poor kid with some cultivation skills. Now he's betrayed us to become a monster's pawn. You lost a son. I risk losing everything: my fortune, reputation, and any chance of recovery. Understand? Put down the incendiary bomb, then we'll plan how to kill Meng Chao. She's bat's head crazy. Nothing less from the Queen Bat. Heis. Meng Chao. Can't die by our hands. What? Because I can't bear the traitor's name with him. Meng Chao must die fighting monsters, ideally uncovering their plot and perishing with them, giving me a chance to turn things around. Mr. Xiong, Madam Su, gather your men. I'll handle the Scorpion gang for you. As long as Meng Chao dies according to my plan, you can do whatever you want in Nest City. Mister, was that armored airship from Qingtian Group our reinforcements? Yes, it must be her. Her? Ah gee, take me inside the alloy fight arena. I have to meet her. Okay. Umestia, I'm coming. Outside the alloy fight arena. Outside the alloy fight arena, members of various gangs patrol relentlessly. The arena is now as solid as a fortress. Even someone like Luo Wu, who is at the peak of the heavenly realm, would find it hard to break through unscathed. Heh, mister, beyond this point is my exclusive secret path. Exclusive secret path? Even the Golden Tooth Gang doesn't know about it? Ha. Mister, if you follow this scent up, you'll enter the alloy fight R. My combat skills aren't sufficient, so I won't go with you and hold you back. Okay. Young man, I've called you Mr. countless time, let's consider us even for tricking you. Ah gee, that's not the correct path. If Nest City weren't in such urgent danger, I'd really like to explore the secrets you've kept hidden. No wonder he said to follow the scent. Even though I've used necromancy to block my sense of smell, I still feel like I've been marinated in this stench. The sewage pipes of a beast cage. Ah gee, you really know how to pick a place. Finally out. The open-air arena of the alloy fight arena should be just above that elevator. This thing is too loud when it runs. To avoid being exposed, I'll have to climb up. Nest City is at its most critical moment. If we keep dividing ourselves by gangs, we'll be doomed. Today, let us reignite the glory of decades past and demonstrate to all of Dragon City that what the Big Nine can achieve, the Nest City gangs can achieve as well. We can do this. Yeah? Why is she standing with Su Lan? I need to find a safe way to meet Yeah alone. I got it. A radiation source similar to red radiance jade moving stealthily at high speed. Mestia will definitely guess who it is. Mestia, don't let me down. The aura of red radiance jade? It must be related to Meng Chao. Ba Xiong. Bring your men and come with me. Okay. Messia actually brought Xiong Wei to hunt down? Did Messia completely believe Su Lan's lies, thinking I was bewitched by the beast and betrayed Dragon City? No, I must find a way to break this. If this continues, with how well Messia knows me, I'm afraid death is my only end. Messia and Xiong Wei just took most of the troops away, which means Su Lan's defenses are weak now. This is my chance. Alloy Fight Arena VIP Room. Lucia bringing so many people into Nest City at this time, her purpose is definitely not as simple as she says. We must find a way to eliminate all variables. The plan cannot afford any mistakes. Assassins. Meng Chao. You won't get away even if you kill. Get away? I never planned to. Killing a beast's lackey like you, I'll gladly surrender and explain everything to Messia. Aren't you afraid that Boss Xiong would just kill you? Trying to buy time? Dream on. Yeah. How are they back so soon? Meng Chao, I am deeply disappointed in you. You went so far as to kill the son of Boss Xiong with your own hands. Listen to my explanation. Explain in hell. No, the Blackbone Gang's Showing is at least at the peak of the heavenly realm. MS yet as support is also not to be underestimated. I must find a way to retreat. Got it. Messia has been using the sand and stones on the floor to summon spikes. The floor is now so thin that it will break with a single hit. Trying to escape. Meng Chao, you can't escape. I will kill you and avenge my son. Alloy Fight Arena VIP Room. Everyone, there's no need to worry. Signing these documents is just to facilitate coordination after we form the coalition. The action plan will still be discussed in meetings. If you three gangs just want to take over us, just say so and we'll have a real fight. I'm really curious about why you're doing this now. Is Master Jean really out of commission? You. Boss. Something's wrong. We were attacked by monsters downstairs and Meng Chao saved us. What? The monsters downstairs turned into beasts. Meng Chao saved us from them and told us not to trust that scumbag Sulan. He wants us to guard the arena's warehouse. Don't be swayed by Meng Chao and the monsters. Everyone, it seems now is not the time to unite and rebuild Nest City. I need to first uncover Meng Chao and the monster scheme, reveal the truth to everyone, and prove my innocence. Stop her. Don't move. Put down the gun. Make them drop their guns. Haha, you really think you're somebody? Arg. Protect the leaders. Don't let the monster spies among us cause trouble. Yes. I never expected that even monsters who used the divine transformation capsule couldn't deal with you. Meng Chao, you truly are a massive variable. But it doesn't matter, I'll personally eliminate this variable. Lucia, Meng Chao, what kind of show have you two bugs prepared for me? Can it hurt this Oreo? Bottom level of the arena. Mestia, I'm really being framed. The evidence is all here. What do you have to argue about? Just accept your fate. Messia, why do you insist on fighting me until now? Just give up. So you finally admit to colluding with the monsters. Just die. Such stiff acting, did you really think this trick would fool me? No. He's not Meng Chao, he's... Although I don't fully understand your grand plan, I will certainly cooperate with you to accomplish it. Miss Lu, I'm here to help you. Madam Su, I've already subdued Meng Chao. Come quickly and lend me a hand. The sword is at your feet. Kill him. Okay. Is this a test to see if I have hidden strength by using the aggressive spiritual magnetic field sealed within advanced crystals, which only high-level extraordinaries can activate? How childish. I don't know why that person is allowing Lucia to do this. Meng Chao, your time has come. How can this be? If she's a monster's minion, she must have hidden her strength and could easily activate the spirit magnetic field on the Blood Soul Blade. Meng Chao, what are you? You're not Meng Chao. Too bad, you realized it too late. You should have seen how dumbfounded she was at that moment. It was truly spectacular, but unfortunately, you'll be able to never see it. Aside from Lucia, how's your plan going? Everything is prepared. We're just waiting for the right opportunity. All the high-ranking members of the gangs, except Shonwei, are gathered in the luxury suite above. We can take them out with poison gas at any time. We've also planted our people in the teams surrounding Leprosy Village. As long as a small spark ignites between the villagers and gang members, I am confident I can blow up the entire situation. By then, When the gangs in Nest City have no one to lead them, I'll have my men outside Leprosy Village stir things up a bit, inciting the villagers to go on a rampage. Nest City will turn into a sea of flames. By then, the ordinary people whose immune systems are destroyed by smoke and fire will become the best carriers for the virus, blood-stained flower, and divine transformation capsule. They will help us spread chaos throughout Dragon City. This is literally a damn plan to wipe out future generations. What did you say? You really should take a good look at yourself now. Such a spectacular expression, if you don't see it now, you'll never see it again. Ha! This is impossible. Why, you're really Meng Chao. So it's fine for your master to impersonate me and commit crimes, but I can't impersonate him to trick you? You trusted him that much, willing to risk your life and play along his act. I admit, I took a gamble, but I won. After all, those who love Dragon City aren't usually unlucky. First, I only trust myself. I'll use my own eyes, ears, and mind to judge whether Meng Chao is guilty or not. Second, your desire to kill Meng Chao was too intense. Your urge surpasses even Xiongwei's. How does that make sense? That's why MST decided to team up with me to test you. If only I hadn't shown myself, then you wouldn't have any evidence against. Enough arguments. Your actions are all under my control. I've saved so many people and passed on so many messages. How could you resist coming down yourself? The truth is, I reminded you. You saved 3 ordinary citizens, prompting the special citizen Su Lan to alter her plans and head to the depths of the Ally Arena, postponing the disaster in Dragon City. 300 contribution points rewarded. Monsieur, I'm guessing that Su Lan will definitely come underground. Why don't we? So you're trying to sabotage me? Come on, let's go at it. You only came up with the plan after seeing the hint, and you're afraid of getting exposed? But how can you be sure that I know the secret about vortex melting at high temperatures? If I didn't know, wouldn't your plan fail? Then I'll just surrender. Anyway, Monsieur won't kill me immediately. When the time comes, I'll insist you're a monster's minion. We'll both get locked up together, and you won't be able to stir up any trouble. Did I really lose to a rogue like you? Surrender, Su Lan. You've completely lost. Do you still want to drag all of Nest City down with you? Meng Chao, I thought I had taken you seriously enough. I've even disrupted my plans for you again and again, but in the end, I still lost. But I will never surrender. Witness true power. She was hiding her true abilities. She looks like a sage who specializes in brain enhancement, but her physical strength is no less than that of a super warrior. Enjoy your final breath. Ag. Impossible. Ba Xiong. Master Xiong, Meng Chao was the one who killed your son and Lucia saved him. Why are you attacking me for? Have you lost it? Haha, then explain why my son has multiple knife wounds? With his abilities, he couldn't even take on a strong woman. How could he have possibly have a fair fight with Meng Chao? Ah! I surrender. I'll spill everything, everything. Save me, please. Heh, you knew my son was going to trouble Meng Chao and didn't inform me. You didn't even send a Heavenly Realm bodyguard with him. Explain why. Master Xiong, we still need this person for now. Meng Chao. He was the one who killed my son, but it was with your sword. Sparing you is my limit, don't push it. Master Xiong, I assure you Su Lan will pay with her life, but not now. We still need the information she has to help us protect Nest City. Now, this is your last chance. Face judgment and execution, or be handed over to Master Xiong. It all depends on your answer. I don't know much since we all acted separately, But I do know one person who was very important. Who? Zhong Li, the scoundrel who escaped from Master Jean. Wandering Soul, Zhong Li is the leader of those former Death Squad members. TSK, even that useless Su Lan got caught? Let's bring some life to this dull world. Kill them. Eliminate these scum. Burn it all. Raging. Next one. Tonight, we are Nest City's nightmare. Bang Bang 1. Ah. Help me. Lou. Sniper. Find cover. Activate spirit armor. Zhong Li, surrender. You can't escape. TSK. So the Supernatural Tower and Survival Committee had no one left to send? They actually sent 2 rookies to Nest City? Big shots are not needed for trash like you. Rock Serpent. Crazy. Don't overestimate yourself. Prepare to die. Ha! Watch out, his spirit armor is acting strange. Don't worry, MS, yeah. It's just a bit of corrosion, use psychic energy to block it. Kid, I'm having fun with the little lady, get lost and stop bothering me. Oh really? I didn't know beasts could have fun too. Hey! Meng Chao. You insulted me too. I said. Get lost. Sorry MS Zia. Next time I curse, it won't involve you. You talk too much. Where are you aiming? Looks like your eyesight is a bit off. My turn. Activate spirit armor. Ultimate control technique weakness perception. I found your weak spot. Eat this. Ultimate shot. I'll crush that turtle shell of yours. His spirit armor has a strange corrosiveness, but it's very unstable. Just a few probes and we found its weakness. Oh, I see. Emestia, watch out. Ah. What? You're still not dead? Hee hee, I'm a hypersensitive being. Where could he possibly run to? As expected of MS, yeah. Found ya. You forced me. Ultimate killer flow. Ghost serpent. You fight with no honor. Using ultimate killer flow moves in front of the extreme flow master. You're looking for trouble. Ultimate killer flow. Azure Tiger. I already told you not to use ultimate killer flow again. Why don't you ever listen? How dare you try kick your senior? No, no. Meng Chao. Something's wrong. You forced me. Oh no. He took the divine transformation capsule. Monsieur, this guy took a divine transformation capsule to become stronger. I'll test him out first, cover me. Alright, be careful. How is it so weak? Meng Chao, behind you. Even a severed arm can attack? Looks like the divine transformation capsule has turned him into some kind of rubber monster that isn't afraid of being sliced. Then let's test your recovery limits. Gradual recovery. Not yet at the recovery limit? Could it be a troublesome type like the bloodvine flower, where only the core is its true body? Mestia, stay back. He had spread his blood across that area while we weren't looking. It's too dangerous to let him continue. We must find a way to take him down. Monsters without fixed forms usually have a core for storing energy or thinking. But we can only sense it when it is being used intensely. Basic healing technique exchange successful. I'll lure him to use his ability. Monsieur, you confirm the location. Are you here to die? You still have consciousness? The master specially gave me this capsule. How could it be the same as those cannon fodder? Have a painful death in my venomous blood chamber. Meng Chao. Ah, see that? This is what happens when you go against me. Suck in. Now, it's your turn, little girl. Rock serpent, barricade. Did you think that this layer of stone can protect you? Monster, you won't succeed. That troublesome kid is already dead. What else do you have? Show me. Found it. Meng Chao, it's on his left shoulder. Rising. Venom. Impossible. How did you survive the venomous blood chamber? Ponder on it in hell. Ultimate demon vanquishing slash. No. The divine transformation capsule transforms someone into such a troublesome monster in such a short time. If we let the demon god vortex continue to exist, the consequences will be unimaginable. Once I settle the matters in Nest City, I'll have the Liu family's troops assist in your search. You're quite a promising talent. It's no wonder I was tasked to deliver this to you personally. Shattered Blade Yi Xiaoyue Celestial Domain. Who are you? It's an honor to meet you, Master Yi. I'm Lucia from Sunny Group. Shattered Blade Yi Xiaoyue. So, a big shot like you is just watching us fight to our deaths. That's despicable. Thod. Ugh. Master Yi, Meng Chao just misspoke. Please don't. Don't worry, he's just temporarily unconscious due to the mental imprint. I have a bad temper, but I'm not that petty. Hello, lad. I am Lei Zhongqiao. Lei Zhongqiao? The martial god, Lei Zhongqiao. It's really you. I'm not in the best condition right now, so I can't do much for Dragon City. To thank you for your contributions to Dragon City, I want to personally teach you my technique. I hope it will be useful to you. This technique is called 9 Dragons Divine Seal. It can unlock the full potential of the 8 dragon veins in the human body and even form a 9th dragon vein. At the same time, the Divine Seal is stored within the dragon veins. When activated during battle, it can unleash an instant fatal strike, saving the time needed to construct a spiritual magnetic field. Although I have already made it public to Dragon City, this mental imprint is my personally explained version. If you don't understand it the first time, you can watch it multiple times. I look forward to you mastering this technique and making more contributions to Dragon City. Learned 9 Dragons Mantra Basic Level 37%, Divine Seal Basic Level 7%, 9 Dragons Divine Seal Basic Level 22%. You can use contribution points to improve skill proficiency. So does this mean I've now entered the basics of the 9 Dragons Divine Seal? Does that make me a master of Super Kill Flow or Extreme Flow now? As long as I'm in Nest City, there won't be any major problems. As for that demon god thing, you guys have to handle it. Press this communicator once you find it. I'll be there to end him. With the Sword God guarding Nest City, we can focus on finding that beast vortex. Do you have any plans? Yes, lie in wait. Lie in wait? The demon god vortex can control someone to become anything it desires. Right now, the dying Jin Wanhao in Nest City is the most valuable target. So if we just guard Jin Wanhao, we'll definitely encounter the demon god vortex? That's right. How did you know Su Lan would reveal the lab's location and password? She sought a quick death. Besides, she was also taking a gamble on whether we would die at the hands of the demon god vortex. Correct password. Die. It's Ah G's voice. Let's go. Ah G? Who's that? Ah G? What happened? Mister? Forget about that, help me cut off its tail. Don't let it absorb the potion on the ground. Alright. Demon vanquishing slash. Such a petty trick is nothing before the Terror Claw Dragon. Defensive armor. Activate Dragon Pulse. Now's the chance. Hurry, this monster recovers quickly. Don't give it time to heal. The floor here is metal. I can't summon the rock serpent. Take this. Dragon Pulse Kick. Rock serpent, rise. Now. 100 war blades. Chaotic slash. Ah gee, why are you here and in this state? Well, after we got separated, I was chased by a monster. And somehow ended up here. And then you just happened to learn how to transform and even fought a hellish beast on par with a 5-star transcendent? Meng Chao, you'd better come take a look at this. Demon God Vortex. We meet again, human. Too bad this will be our last meeting. Monsieur, it's the vortex of the demon god. Get the sword god down here. No, the communicator has no signal. What? This lab has a signal jammer, it's in the room inside. Handsome boy, I won't let you through. Monsieur, get ready. Get ready for what? Dragon Pulse Crash. Fool. With these additional potions, I'd become even stronger. Double Dragon Pulse. Activate. Foolish. Your efforts are all in vain. Meng Chao, hold on. I'll go shut down the jammer now. Annoying pest, just die already. Ah. This potion. It's burrowing into my body. It's so hot, so agonizing. You think you can escape? Looks like it's not time to rest yet. Bastard, if you want to kill that girl, you'll have to get through me first. Then you die first. Ah. No matter what you're planning, I'll stop you, Demon God Vortex. Impossible. How can a mere human, drenched in hell's blood potion, still be able to move? Not only can I move, I can kill you. Dragon Pulse Demon Vanquishing Slash. It's useless. I told you, I'm not the same as before. The power inside me is about to explode. I need to find a way to release this energy. Ah. Dragon Pulse Demon Vanquishing Slash. Continuous Slash. Hurry. Hurry, we need to shut down the signal jammer now. It's off. Why is there still no signal? Did you think I wouldn't be prepared? The underground is already filled with my illusion light bugs. Unless I'm dead, you'll never contact the surface. Humans, today you are destined to become my puppets. For the great cause of our civilization's fusion, surrender yourselves. Meng Chao, don't let that guy's slime touch you. It can control your body through it. Got it. Meng Chao, the signal underground is being interfered with by this beast. We need to go higher up to contact Master Yi. I won't let you leave, humans. There's no choice left. Meng Chao, if you can unleash this move, maybe you can bring down this monster. What is this? So that's it. Tian Ba. Shattering Slash. Hurry and hide, don't let its slime touch you. Rock Serpent, guard. Mestia, watch out. Meng Chao. Couldn't find Jin Wanhao's body, but getting the Chosen One's body isn't bad either. I won't let you succeed. As expected of the Chosen One, using psychic energy to block your blood vessels. Too bad it won't work on. Monsieur, go find Master Yi. I'd rather die than let a monster use my body to harm Dragon City. But you. Monsieur, I can't hold on much longer. Promise me, kill me before I'm controlled. How can you bear to kill him? He's sacrificed so much for Dragon City. I have a way, wait for me. Monsieur, if you won't do it, I'll do it myself. Ha, it's too late to commit suicide now. And even if you die, you'll still be my puppet. I'm back. This is Hell's Blood number 9, we can use this to kill him. What does this potion do? As long as Meng Chao drinks this, the demon god will instinctively absorb the energy and burst himself to death. Then even if I die, this human will die too. Give it to me, I'll drink it. Meng Chao, you're committing suicide. Monsieur, trust me, just like last time underground. I will survive. Okay. Help me hold my left arm. You're committing suicide. For those unrelated humans. Gobble. The fate of humanity is closely tied to each individual. You monster will never understand what it means to be a true hero, to serve the nation and its people. Ah! Hypocrite, you understand nothing. Without us, you humans would have been slaughtered by those outside long ago. Exchange for advanced healing technique successful, current repair progress 79%. Exchange for advanced healing technique successful, current repair progress 73%. Ah! It's burning, I'm going to burn to death. We're all going to die. Not enough, the energy consumption isn't fast enough. The repair speed can't keep up with the damage. What else can help me burn through this energy faster? Think quickly. Fire Seed, boost my 9 dragons divine seal proficiency. Keep boosting it. You'll regret this, ah. 9 dragons divine seal proficiency +1, current level is expert 97%. Fire Seed exchange for advanced healing technique successful. Current repair progress 70%. Fire Seed 9 dragons divine seal proficiency +1, current level master 1%. Meng Chao. Congratulations to the Firebringer for advancing to 6-star extraordinary, Spirit Armor Realm, reward 1000 contribution points. Congratulations to the Firebringer for killing the Demon God Vortex, contribution points plus 693,326. Mystery of the Demon God unlocked progress plus 11% current progress 71% contribution points plus 12,563. Congratulations to the Firebringer, you are about to discover the truth behind the Demon God. Monsieur, mission accomplished, Demon God Vortex defeated. Now we have time look into other matters, don't you think, Jin Wanhao? This. That. Did you mistake me for someone else? Look, this is Jin Wanhao. Already died a long time back. I chanced upon a secret passage and entered this place. Stop pretending, Mr. Jin Wanhao. Sky Tyrant Star Shatter is your unique skill. You used the mental imprint to teach me. If you're not Jin Wanhao, who are you? I'm not. I really don't think he's Jin Wanhao. Now that Jin Wanhao is dead, I'll call people down to move everything out of this lab, and we'll split it 50-50. How dare you? You're not Jin Wanhao, so why wouldn't I dare? Or maybe you're not Jin Wanhao but his illegitimate child? 1. I am Jin Wanhao. I am Jin Wanhao, but I'm also not Jin Wanhao. I have all his memories, and my body is also Jin Wanhao's body. But to me, I'm just a G with Jin Wanhao's memories. It's like waking up with all the memories of someone named Jin Wanhao stuffed into my head. I know that was once me, but it doesn't feel like it all. Earlier this year, under the strain of countless hidden injuries and old wounds, Jin Wanhao hid in this lab to heal himself. Years ago, Jin Wanhao discovered a relic in an ancient ruins. And with Su Lan's mother's help, he found a way to rejuvenate. Unfortunately, about a month ago, Jin Wanhao lost control during the final step of the experiment and completely lost consciousness. And I was reborn in this lab. I am a G, with all of Jin Wanhao's memories. So do you know what that special mark on your chest is about? That thing involves a lot. Just knowing could bring deadly trouble. Are you sure you want to know? I have my reasons to know. Alright, I'll tell you then. LLR. What do you think Dragon City relies on to stand firm in this other world and suppress the monster civilization? Sages and technology? The will of iron and blood? Strong survival instincts? Exceptional adaptability? These aren't the fundamental reasons. The fundamental reason Dragon City can thrive in this otherworldly world is due to the ancient ruins beneath the Sage Tower. Both extraordinary powers and psychic energy technology come from exploring and developing these ancient ruins. But when Dragon City first came, it was hell. Perhaps Dragon City's arrival disturbed the demons in the ruins, causing them to gush out like a spring. Slaughter, destruction, and chaos. All of which were disasters humans couldn't handle. It's like the various divine punishments described in religious scriptures. After losing countless of their own kind and killing so numerous people, those demons suddenly disappeared. Just like when they appeared. Then came the call from the underground ancient ruins. People couldn't help but enter the crack that is now sealed by the Sage Tower. Tens of thousands entered the ruins, but only a few survived. And those survivors became sages after leaving the ruins. I met that old bastard Lei Zhongqiao back then. I know Jin Wanhao and war god Lei Zhongqiao are old friends. Can you get to the point? Heis. Young people are so impatient. Are you going to say it or not? Ah. Lucia, control your man. Who did you say is my man? Since you don't think you're Jin Wanhao, then behave yourself. Since you've decided to listen, I'll tell you, but it's all at your own risk. It's a blessing from the ancient ruins. And also an irreversible curse. What? According to my research, people with the mark are more likely to face life and death crises. But they're also more likely to survive these crises. After each narrow escape, their strength skyrockets, far beyond others. Could it be that the X mark is something like a fire seed? But seeing Aji talk about it so openly, it doesn't seem like it. If it's just this, you can't really call it a curse, right? What if there's a rumor that killing all the marked ones will give you complete control over the ancient ruins? Brother. I'll tell you honestly. Some of the older marked individuals genuinely believe in the concept of raising a parasite. So if someone important to you is marked, hide the mark until she becomes strong enough. Meng Chao, are you okay? Don't worry, I can handle it. We must unite Dragon City as one. Otherwise, someone will definitely target Xiao Chao. Alright, do you two have any more questions? If not, can you leave? I need the Golden Tooth Gang to help me unite Nest City. My Golden Tooth Gang. Are you kidding? I'm already dead, and I've given you the Hell Blood Potion. How can I help you take over the gang? I need your Golden Tooth Blade. What? You wish. Do you know what the Golden Tooth Blade means to me? How dare you ask for it? A kid holding Jin Wanhao's Golden Tooth Blade, with no background and just average strength. Even if it doesn't expose your identity, it'll still bring endless trouble and danger. So what do you want to do? Since you want to break free from the identity of Jin Wanhao, why not give me the Golden Tooth Blade? Let me take over the Golden Tooth Gang as his successor and unite Nest City. Then I can arrange a legal identity for you, so you can enjoy a proper childhood outside of Nest City. How about that? Meng Chao, I've seen what you've done. I trust you. You can take charge of Nest City, but this woman from the Lu family can't interfere. I only need the support of Meng Chao and Ultra Star resources. A mere Nest City is not enough to fuel my ambitions. Meng Chao, come with me. I'll take you to retrieve the Golden Tooth Blade. Mess Lu, can go gather those old folks from Nest City and head to the Golden Blade Hall. Alright, no problem. Monsieur, remember to call on Wolf from the Wolf Gang. This is the first step for Leprosy Village to integrate into Nest City. No problem. Golden Blade Hall. This is the Golden Blade Hall. That sword by the throne is Jin Wanhao's golden tooth blade. He used to rule all of Nest City from here. This golden tooth blade was crafted in my youth using the horn of an apocalyptic beast. Here, this is how you control the golden tooth blade. You just need to infuse it with psychic energy at a specific frequency. It can burst into dazzling golden light. Using the golden light to blind the target, by the time they react, my divine dominance, Starbreaker / would have already constructed the magnetic field, hee hee ha. Except for that shameless Lei Zonchao, no one can block this combo. That golden light not only disrupted vision but also caused a terrifying psychic disturbance affecting my psychic senses. As expected, the older generation warriors have their own ways to handle the weaknesses of super kill tactics. Someone's here. It's those old guys from Nest City. I'm outta here. I hope you can accomplish what Jin Wanhao couldn't. Don't worry, I'll lead Nest City to a bright future. So is it true that Master Jin is really dead? Well, is Meng Chao really the heir chosen by Master Jin? Will the Golden Tooth Gang accept an outsider like him? Master Jin knew he didn't have much time left, so he faked his death to expose traitors early and allowed Meng Chao take down Su Lan for credit. Master Jin has plans for the Golden Tooth Gang's matters. Is this the golden light of the Golden Tooth Blade? Is Master Jin alive? Master Jin! Ah! My eyes, my eyes. Innocent hypersensitive being. Meng Chao, once we leave Nest City, you're dead meat. Being able to wield the Golden Tooth Blade, Meng Chao, are you really the leader's sole heir? I wouldn't say heir, but Master Jin did ask me to lead Nest City towards a bright future before he left. I wasn't lying. That's exactly what the old guy meant when he left. That's right, Nest City has always been forced to do dirty work under the pressure of the Big Nine, and Master Jin has been unhappy about it for a long time. Meng Chao is not only young and talented, with many achievements, but he also has an official status. He's the best candidate to lead Nest City out from under the Big Nine's oppression and reintegrate into Dragon City. Soon, we will form the Nest City Reconstruction Committee to unite Nest City's forces in a semi-official way to counter the Big Nine. Enough said. Meng Chao saved everyone in Leprosy Village. Whatever he wants to do, I'll trust him unconditionally and support him. Yes, since young Master Meng Chao is Master Jin's successor, the Golden Tooth Gang will definitely support him. Is this saving Nest City or is the Liu family ready to reap benefits? Better show loyalty quickly or my life might be at risk. Rebuild Nest City, support Meng Chao. Support Meng Chao. I won't allow it. Meng Chao, you killed my son. For eliminating the beast, I'll spare your life. But if you want to dominate Nest City, not a chance. Master Xiong, I think there's some misunderstanding. I never intended to dominate Nest City, just to carry on Master Jin's vision and protect Nest City. With just you? Of course, I can't do it alone, that's why we need a committee. If we unite our strength, we won't be at the mercy of the Big Or. How childish. In Nest City, in this damned world, the only thing you can rely on is power. It seems he sees Nest City as his own possession and me as an enemy trying to take it. This group of people each has their own purpose, making it difficult to unify them. If I use force to suppress Xiongwei, it might make them wary, losing more than I gain. Besides, Xiongwei is said to be the strongest below the celestial domain, his spirit armor is unbreakable. I just finished a tough battle, my energy veins haven't adapted to the psychic energy of the spirit armor realm yet. It would be hard to endure another fierce fight. I can only ask for a big favor. Master Xiong, you're in the Golden Knife Hall of my Golden Tooth Gang, talking about power? That's right. Not just anyone can sit comfortably on Nest City's throne. So, how do you see my level? Young Master Meng isn't even 20 and has already reached the Spirit Armor realm. He might be the youngest in 50 years in Dragon City to achieve the Spirit Armor realm. Impossible, when I was chasing you before, you were only in the 5-star Spirit Vision realm. How could you reach the Spirit Armor realm in less than a day? You must be. If you don't believe my level, do you recognize this move? Divine Dominance, Starbreaker Slash? It's Master Jin's unique skill, the Divine Dominance, Starbreaker Slash. Old song, nice assist. I thought Gresset was that Lucia trying to take advantage, but it turns out that Meng Chao is truly Master Jin's successor. Could Nest City really be saved? Is special effects all that Divine Dominance, Starbreaker Slash has? Come on, try hitting me with a slash. Master Xiong's spirit armor is unmatched, unbreakable below the celestial domain. Just using the Divine Dominance, Starbreaker Slash I just learned won't cut it. If it doesn't work, then step down and let someone capable take over. But add this move. It should barely be enough. 9 Dragons Divine Seal, activate. Impossible. Since 9 Dragons Divine Seal was revealed by Lei Zhongchao, no one has mastered it. You must be tricking me. Whether it's real or not, Master Xiong, you'll know with one try. App. Why hasn't the Shattered Blade arrived yet? If this drags on, whether I kill Xiong Wei or not, there's no way to wrap it up. With just you? Let me tell you, you can't. Where's this killing intent coming from? Shattered Blade Yi Xiaowei? Didn't he leave Nest City? Why would he stand up for this kid? No way. Am I dead? Xiong Wei, what do you want to say? I said you can't. Can't go without me. Meng Chao has Yi Xiaoyue backing him, so let's play along for now. After that lunatic Shattered Blade leaves, we'll deal with Meng Chao properly. Master Xiong, don't worry. The Nest City Reconstruction Committee definitely needs the Black Brigand's support since it's the second biggest gang in Nest City. Alright. RS Meng Chao just fought the beast and is still weak. You can discuss the rest with me first. Let's let Meng Chao rest well. Thank you, Senior, for your help. Lei Zhongchao said that if you can master the 9 Dragons Divine Seal, go see him at the Transcendent Tower. I wonder which floor Senior Lei is on in the Transcendent Tower. Wow, he's like a ghost, talking to himself, acting like no one's around. He really is a master with the aura of an expert. I remember in my past life, at this time, Lei Zhongchao was still badly injured and receiving treatment at the Transcendent IC Tower. If I take Su Mulian to heal Lei Zhongchao now, won't I be unstoppable in Dragon City? Mulian, I'm coming. The next morning. The battles in Dragon City have mostly ended. Without the demon god's command, the mindless beast horde is just a running resource. Boss, should I wait for you here? No need, just go and let my dad know I'm safe. Alright. Meng Chao, are we really going to meet the warlord? I'm not feeling ready yet. Rest assured, the war god doesn't harm anyone. Moreover, you're there to heal him. Stop. By order of the Transcendent Committee in order in Dragon City, the Transcendent Tower is temporarily closed. No one may enter without a pass. I'm an investigator from the Beast Investigation Bureau. Is that not allowed either? Even if there's concern about someone causing trouble with the Divine Transformation Capsule, closing the Transcendent Tower seems too much. No way. Please show your pass or leave immediately, or we will have to open fire. Okay, I'm leaving. Don't get nervous. So, should I knock them out and break in now, or wait until tonight to sneak in? Here's their pass. Leader Yi? What brings you here? I got a report from Lucia saying you were bringing people to the Transcendent Tower to see the warlord, so I came to give you the pass. The pass is fine, you two can go in. The battle outside the city isn't over, I need to go command. Be careful. Don't worry. Leader Ye's words. Could it be that someone in the Transcendent Tower causing trouble? The Warlord Hall is on the top floor of the Transcendent Tower. Lei Zongcha should be there. Got it. Watch out. Ah. Meng Chao, who are these people? I don't know, but they're definitely not the friendly type. Ah. Impressive. Truly, you're among the top talents of the younger generation. What do you want? I'll introduce myself. I'm Zuoruaton, Deputy Director of Research at Shinkuan Pharmaceuticals. My purpose here is simple. Me? Why? I'm taking her back for research. I'd rather die than go back with you and become a lackey for the Big Nine. With just those 3 biohumans behind you? Dream on. No, Mr. Meng Chao, I genuinely respect your combat skills. How could I only bring 3 bodyguards? Hope you cooperate well with my research, or else. I don't mind starting with dissecting corpses. What? This is. Before coming, I reviewed all your data. When you entered Nest City, you were at the 5-star Spirit Vision realm. So, to prevent any surprises, I specially prepared a 6-star Spirit Armor Realm Biowarrior. Moreover, I must thank your Agricultural University's branch development technology. It has greatly enhanced the controllability of the Biowarriors. So, the faster you lose, the more useful your extreme flow proves to be. Don't you think I'm quite considerate? Meng Chao. Meng Chao, are you still injured? Indeed, in just one night, my spiritual veins haven't fully healed. I can't fight at full strength. I don't know how to fight, but I can heal you, so go all out. Yeah, Su Mulian's healing isn't like the fire seed, it uses a lot of energy. With Su Mulian, it's like having a super healer from a game. Just stay behind me for now. Trust me, I will protect you well. Got it. I'll heal you from the back. He. Heh, you're just clinging to life, a last burst before the end, too foolish to shed tears until you see the coffin. Are you holding up well? Not a problem at all. Time for my big move. Niwi Dragon's Divine Seal Unleash. Sky Overlord. Shattering Stars. So, how about it? Do you want to cling to life a bit longer? Or maybe give it one last burst of energy? How about crying first for me to see? Meng Chao, think it over, I have the Zhua family from Qin Kuan Pharmaceuticals behind me. One of the 9 great families in Dragon City, a force you can't provoke. Are you mocking me for being poorly educated? In the era of Earth, which of those families weren't enormous entities with a 100-year heritage? But you've only been in the other world for 50 years, how can you dare to call yourselves a great family? You're just a bunch of dark forces that rose during chaotic times and then tried to clean up your acts. If you're willing to build Dragon City, well, you're welcome. Otherwise, I don't mind sending you to hell. You dare. For the future of Dragon City, I'm not afraid of anything. Meng Chao, put him down. I now charge you with intentional injury. If you resist, I will take necessary actions. Zuoruo Izwa Family Branch Court Adjudicator. A court adjudicator? Didn't you see him use bio-warriors to attack me and Su Mulien? I only see you holding the Vice Minister of Chien Kuan Pharmaceuticals R&D department with bad intent. Put him down now, cooperate with the investigation, and you might still have a chance. I admit you've read some books and you're strong, but the rules of Dragon City are set by us. Law, that's the Emperor's tool to control the commoners, got it? I don't get it. Meng Chao. Don't make another mistake or I'll shoot. Ugh. The Transcendent Tower is under lockdown today. No one can enter without a pass. I guess you two wouldn't bother with a pass. So, if I just dispose of the evidence well, no one will know, right? Meng Chao. Don't make a mistake again, or you'll regret it. Repeating mistakes is what the families behind the Big Nine do, not me. Meng Chao, don't. They want to capture you for research, and you're defending them now? She's not defending them, she's protecting you. Ugh. Hello, Meng Chao. I'm Ran, a fan of you and Lin Chuan. Teacher Lei is waiting for you upstairs. This is the Warlord Hall, the martial arts sanctuary all sages yearn for, gathering over 90% of humanity's transcendent martial knowledge. The Yama star, which is so sought after in the outside world, can be found everywhere here. The Yama star is a valuable crystal that stabilizes sages' life magnetic fields, helping to focus the mind and enter a deep meditative state more quickly, while also significantly reducing the risk of succumbing to madness. The teacher is waiting for you ahead. By the way, the teacher doesn't like being called Warlord or Old Lei, so remember that, Meng Chao. Okay. Don't worry, the teacher will explain everything, and you should trust him, right? Where is this? Meng, it's great to finally meet you. Warlord Lei Zhongqiao. Teacher Lei, I brought Su Mulien with me to help you restore your strength, so you can deal with the 9 great families. There's no rush for that. First, answer me, what do you plan to do about those 2 Zhua family members downstairs? Those arrogant fools who disregard life should all be dealt with. Meng Chao, pay attention to your mental index and calm your psychic energy. Meng Chao, your power increased too fast, and you faced too many challenges recently. You need to adjust, or you risk becoming the lost. So, Su Mulien stopped me because she was worried I'd be controlled by murderous intent and become the lost? Teacher Lei, how about I get Su Mulien to heal you, and then you teach those guys a lesson for me? You want fight them so you can stir things up and push me against the 9 great families? Dream on. The 9 great families are no match for you. Yeah, invincible and unstoppable, then what? I was the one who overthrew the last dictator of Dragon City. It was when Dragon City first settled in the New World, the first batch of sages who survived the underground ruins formed an organization called the Blood Alliance. Jin Wanhao, the celestial domain powerhouses behind today's Big 9 enterprises, and I were mostly test subjects for the Blood Alliance back then. The Blood Alliance experimented on us with the knowledge they found in the ruins, using us to explore the secrets of psychic energy. We successfully launched a rebellion and overthrew the Blood Alliance's dictatorship. Those who divided the Blood Alliance's inheritance are now the 9 great families and the megacorporations they control. Jin Wanhao wants me to be a leader, but I know I'm just a fighter and useless except in battles. I can't feed or clothe the people of Dragon City, I can only rely on those with ability. So, with the power I possess, the Survival Committee was formed, and the Transcendent Tower began construction. Survival Committee. This led to the current order in Dragon City. Now, each of the 9 great families backs a celestial domain powerhouse. They are the strength of the families, and the security of Dragon City. If I fight hard, I believe I can perish together with them. But what then? Who will face the doomsday beasts? Who can assure that those beasts are the ultimate threat? So we just watch while those scumbags bully the common people? There's no way to punish them? There's a way. Ha! Isn't this the part where you say there's no way, then I persuade you with reason and emotion, and finally, you agree with me and become my big supporter? Why aren't you following the script? You're the way. Me? I remember there was a term in the Earth era called proxy war. So you mean you want me to be your weapon to overthrow the 9 great families? No, it's to unite Dragon City's strength. I need you to help me unite Dragon City's strength to face the coming battle between humans and monster civilizations. Alright, I'll do my best. In the previous timeline, Dragon City was destroyed because it exhausted too much in the monster war. This time, with the warlord's support, I can definitely turn things around. Don't worry too much, Meng. Take your time. Start with the Zhua family's Qian Koan pharmaceutical. Go investigate Su Lan from Nest City, you'll be surprised. 2 days later at Nest City. I never expected that Su Luan had such a tragic background. Qian Koan Pharmaceutical stole the formula and released it first. If I were in their shoes, I wouldn't think a small company could possibly turn the situation around either. Turning things around is really difficult. But if you find a crowded place and throw something gross at the person in charge of Qian Koan Pharmaceutical, I think a lot of reporters would be interested in the story. That's just your style. Speaking of serious matters, I can help you settle things in Nest City. However, when it comes to Qian Koan Pharmaceutical, there's not much I can do. From my point of view, toppling them is practically impossible. I never planned on toppling them. However, with so many people from the families, if we replace a few with someone reasonable, there should still be a way. Don't worry, MSC, I won't confront Qian Koan Pharmaceutical head-on with Su Luan's situation. This is just a card, and I'll play it at the right time. Meng Chao, something terrible happened. Sister Ning? What are you doing here? What terrible thing has happened? Your dad and my grandpa were captured by Qian Koan Pharmaceutical. What? On what grounds? The thing is, it's like this. This morning, Uncle Meng came to find my grandpa and said Qian Koan Pharmaceutical invited Ultra Star Bio to help transport a hellbeast from the Falling Star Lake to their R&D center. They also pleaded with my grandpa to harvest it on-site for their research. It's common to request on-site harvesting for precise research, so my grandpa didn't think much and went with Uncle Meng. Just now, Qian Koan Pharmaceutical called me, saying Uncle Meng and grandpa damaged their sample. And you, Meng Chao, need to compensate and apologize to bring them back. Senior Ning, do you know what kind of monster they were harvesting? Grandpa called me from Falling Star Lake, saying it's a hell beast level ghost-faced toad. At that time, he said the job was simple and could be done in an hour. Meng Chao, if you need me. Monsieur, you're my ace against the 9 great families. How could I use you recklessly? Relax, it's just dealing with a ghost-faced toad. I've got it. The best time to harvest a ghost-faced toad is within 48 hours after death. As long as Dad freezes it as per protocol, my harvesting skills will make it super easy. Qian Koan Pharmaceutical R&D Department. The ghost-faced toad, a hellbeast's equivalent to a heavenly realm sage, secretes substances that can catalyze surrounding psychic energy into deadly poison. It's extremely difficult to deal with and is rated as rarity level 2, an important research material. Good, very good. This ice inside has already turned into mush. Guys, a hell beast level ghost-faced toad is a level 2 rare research material. Due to your mishandling, it has completely spoiled. How should I deal with you? There must be some misunderstanding here. Our process was fully compliant and we have a full video recording. It's definitely not our fault. Oh? They said they have a full video recording? Yes, young master. However, when I went to investigate earlier, I accidentally destroyed the memory due to a mishap. Then there's no way, no evidence left. You! How could you do that? Ishan, calm down. He's clearly targeting Meng Chao, and we're just his bargaining chips. What? This. Dad, Mr. Ning, don't worry, I'm here. You. The task of harvesting monsters is urgent and demanding. Your guard's been standing for too long, he seemed tired, so I helped him rest a bit. Be careful, young master. Don't worry, with so many people seeing me, I won't harm any small animals today. Stop playing games, Meng Chao. Your Ultra Star bio damaged a level 2 rare monster material, you need to give an explanation, right? Otherwise, I'll send them to the tribunal according to the rules. Or you can hand over that woman from Leprosy Village to me and kneel to kowtow 3 times. I might consider letting your father and old Ning go. In your dreams. You just want the Hell Beast level venom gland for research, right? How about I harvest it for you right here? You want to harvest it right here? Aren't you afraid of being poisoned by the ghost-faced toad secretion the moment it thaws? If I get poisoned, then it's my own fault. Ah, good, you're bold. But if I succeed in harvesting, you'd better explain your false accusations against my dad and Senior Ning. If you succeed, I'll kneel and apologize to them. Well said. Friends in the live stream, you can be my witnesses. This is Zoroatong's own idea. Bet with me, I didn't force him. What are you doing? Harvesting a hell-level ghost-face toad is so rare, of course, I have to live stream it for the people of Dragon City to see. Folks, today I'll show you a live performance of harvesting a ghost-face toad. Meng Chao. You tricked me. Oh, so it's Mr. Zoroatong. You two look too similar, sorry, my bad. This kid. The harvesting tools are ready for you. Start your show, Meng Chao. No problem. As you can see, this ghost-face toad isn't in great condition. It looks like a melted blob. Well, you know what I mean. Now let me activate my spirit vision to see what's inside. Ha, you idiot. If I hadn't used my spiritual vision to confirm the situation inside, would I bet with you? You really overestimate yourself. Usually, a ghost-faced toad that looks like this while frozen indicates that it wasn't properly sealed at the time of freezing. But if someone or something damages the ice block during transport, it could cause the corpse to spoil early. Bossua, wasn't your bodyguard the one responsible for protecting the goods this time? What? Are you trying to blame it on my bodyguard? How could that be? Looks too dumb to pull off something like this. Everyone needs to remember, the ghost-faced toad secretions can turn psychic energy into deadly poison, but they're highly flammable. So we can use psychic energy to start a fire instead of using flame to ignite those secretions. When you encounter something like this, remember, wave energy is the best way to expel the toxic gas. Ah! Don't forget to put the fire at the gas outlet. Oh no! I forgot these rich kids can't dodge. We're doomed. Brotherswa, are you okay? Everyone, take a look, this is an advanced application of wave energy. By using a tool or psychic energy to release wave energy in a confined space, the power can be greatly enhanced. So, Meng Chao, do you finally admit you're a loser? If you kneel down now, just bow your head once, and surrender, you'll lose half already. How about it? The poison gland is intact, perfect to deal with that meddling bodyguard too. Cryogenics, used by reapers in emergencies or to pause harvesting, can effectively delay decay and spoilage by freezing. Brotherswa, I checked, the poison gland is still in good condition. I'm not after you kowtowing to me, so how about we cancel the bet? No need, as Zoroatong, I never go back on my word. Then how about letting this bodyguard of yours come with me as a witness? No problem. Bodyguard, the ghost-faced toad's poison gland is extremely sensitive to psychic energy, so when I'm done harvesting, don't activate it. Don't worry, I'll control myself. If you really manage to harvest it, I'll just activate psychic energy to ruin it for you. Finally found you. Zing. Now's the time. Watch me activate psychic energy and spoil your toxic gland reaping. Bodyguard bro. It's too serious now. Although I managed to stop the psychic energy toxin spread by using acupuncture, the toxins inside Bodyguard bro are too many. He may never be able to use psychic energy again in this lifetime. Everyone in the live room, be careful in the future. So, congratulations, you got it right, but no reward. Here's the poison gland you wanted. So, about our bet, are you going to bow in front of everyone in the live stream or do it privately later? Meng Chao. Don't push your luck. Oh, this kid, why are you still angry? Never mind, isn't it enough that you don't have to bow down anymore? Son, are you okay? Dad, I'm fine. Young friend, thank you so much this time. You're joking, it's my fault you got involved, let's hurry and leave. Ah. Meng Chao, I have a grudge against you. Lu Xia. Miss Xia, help me arrange a meeting with the least favored person from the Zhua family. I think I have something he wants. That damn Meng Chao. I'll catch him sooner or later and make him watch me drink with his organs. Why get angry, young master? Meng Chao is a bit tough. Let's target the people around him instead. Like that girl from the Yin family who needs a favor from us. Yeah, the Yin family's wave energy has become more aggressive lately. They need a potion for training. We can use this to make her submit. Hee, young master, you're so bad. Miss Yin. I've already booked the seats. Let's go sit inside. Okay. For the family, I must endure. Miss Yin, don't be afraid. What bad thing could I do in this hall under everyone's watch? Besides, I believe that for the future of the Yin family's wave energy, you're willing to make every effort, right? For the family, it's Ska's expected of the wave princess, your skin is as bouncy as the waves. Ah, Mr. Zhua. Hey, don't call me Mr. Zhua, call me Big Brother Zhua. Big Brother Zhua, could you please sign the cooperation contract with our Yin family first? This rascal. If I weren't afraid he wouldn't cooperate with the family, I'd punch him to death. Sis, didn't we agree that if you have this meal with me, I'll help your Yin family develop the potion? You still don't trust your big brother Zhua? Trust you? I'd sooner believe that a monster would surrender willingly. Who? How dare you? Ah. Ruaton, are you addicted to being hit? You always come looking for a fight in front of me? Meng Chao. Do you know where this is? How dare you make trouble here? Believe it or not, you'll never see tomorrow's sun? HM. I feel like I've heard you say this a lot recently, and every time you end up pretty bad. Ah. Somebody. There's trouble here. Stop. Manager, Yun Hailong. Kid, this is Shui Yun Jian. Do you want to make an enemy of Lei Yun Group by causing trouble here? A Zhua family from Qian Koan Pharmaceutical. A Yun family from Lei Yun Group. Skied 9 great families are really full of talent. Looks like a reckless kid. Destroy his spirit veins and throw him in the back alley trash as a lesson. Yes. I'd like to see who dares. Since when does the Yun family Shui Yun Jian dare to lay hands on guests? Zhua Ruoli, Zhua family branch philanthropist. Is this your guest? What else? Lu Xia, is your Lu family going to war with my Zhua family? You, a successor ranked outside the top 30, can represent the Zhua family? What a joke! The Yun family's rules state that we do not engage in the conflicts of noble families. Please, feel free to act as you wish. Get out. Trowaki. Crash. Meng Chao, you, me, him. Senior, don't be scared, take your time. How did that jerk deceive you? The improved wave energy increases oxygen consumption. So we approached Qian Cohen Pharmaceutical to develop a potion to assist with wave energy training. In the end, you're in luck. Let me introduce Ms. Zoruoli, head of Ultrastar Bio's Potion Development Department. Hello, I'm Zoruoli. Nice to meet you. TSK, Ultrastar Bio's Potion Development Department? Aren't you in animal pharmaceuticals? Are you planning to let only animals train in wave energy? Such a nuisance. Listen, Beast, Ultrastar Bio will soon replace your Qian Cohen Pharmaceutical. Just like the real people in the family will replace you parasites. Go back and enjoy your power while you can, because you'll lose it soon. Night Showdown. Who will win the Wave Princess's favor? The Yin Group will launch a new version of Wave Energy, with Qian Cohen Pharmaceutical and Ultrastar Bio bidding for its training aids. Alright. 3, 2, 1, okay. Competing with Qian Cohen Pharmaceutical in potion development? Kid, you're digging your own grave. Hee hee, everything is within my grasp. Ultrastar Bio Original Spirit Creation Bio, Laboratory. Meng Chao, there's a new formula. The researchers want to run some tests. I heard you've been testing and giving feedback. Are you sure it's all good? Don't worry, I have a strong recovery ability. Sister Ning, let's head over. Meng Chao, perhaps the elder chose you as a successor due to your kindness? Wave Energy Run number 3 is very effective and highly targeted. But it needs to enhance safety and should incorporate instant psychic reaction blocking functionality. Progress is smooth. Ultrastar Bio will bring the safest potion in 50 years. Qian Cohen Pharmaceutical Laboratory. Everyone work overtime. Make this potion the strongest. I want to surpass Ultrastar Bio. Yes. Preliminary work done. Qian Cohen Pharmaceutical is advancing rapidly. How's your potion development for enhancing wave energy training going, bro? Can you let your cute little sister try it first? Don't mess around. How can you casually use experimental potions? Are you crazy? Dad, don't worry. Xiao Chao just wants to be lazy and avoid properly practicing wave energy. Ah. You old fool. I'm going to take you on. Hello? What? The lab exploded? Is everyone okay? Are they safe? It happened after work hours, so everyone's safe. But our experimental data and equip, they're all destroyed. Son, are you alright? Zoruatong, this must be your doing. Don't think this will beat me. Ha ha. The safest potion in 50 years exploded. Let's see how you challenge me now. Young Master Zwa is the best. How am I the best? In every way. Agricultural University Library. Zoruatong. You forced me to cheat to deal with you. Fire Seed, boost the proficiency to max for me. Done. Zoruatong, you'll pay for your foolishness. Survival Committee Potion Identification Center. Ultrastar Bio. Qian Cohen Pharmaceutical. TSK, I heard you've been deep into studying pharmacology at the Agricultural University, directly borrowing some animal drug formulas to pass off, huh? Heh, are you so worried you'll lose that you're tracking my every move? Just wait and see. Based on our test results, the potion from Qian Cohen Pharmaceutical is incredibly strong. Only stronger effects and faster growth are what Dragon City truly needs. Meng Chao, you have no idea what Dragon City needs now. But it's too aggressive, unsuitable as a supporting potion. Ultrastar Bio's supporting potion is more effective and safer. It will become the officially designated potion for the new version of wave energy. Impossible. How could I lose? Fear bomb. Amplify emotions. Impossible. I used their formula, and I destroyed all their research data and equipment. How could they make a better potion in 7 days? How? It was you. You must have teamed up with that kid to get me. I'll kill you all now, and get a new team for testing. A bunch of ants. Kill. I'll kill you all. Get the tribunal here, there's a suspected lost. Hurry and catch him. Hey, Brothershin, someone is trying to harm the survival committee's appraiser. Will you do something? Is it that kid from the Zwa family? I saw the live stream, I'm on my way. Is yours? Miss Sue, I won't get better in a short time. Don't push yourself too hard, take it slow. Thanks to your treatment these days, I can at least safely unleash a strike. Is an old friend visiting? Little girl, I have some things to do. You should go rest. Okay. Is it really taking this long to lift the seal and let me in? Old Lei, are you almost done for? Zwa Tian Ming. Current head of the Zwa family celestial domain expert. Yeah, I'm aging, and it's increasingly challenging to get moving. I see nothing wrong with your body, but it seems your mind isn't quite sharp, letting that ordinary kid act recklessly. Come on, they're just playing around like kids do, why are you so anxious? My grandson was almost sent to the death squad as the lost, shouldn't I be anxious? I'm asking you today, that kid, are you going to deal with him or not? It's all just kid stuff, why should I? Fine, if you won't, I will. HM? I keep saying it's just kids tussling, it's not a good look for us older folks to get involved. Old Lei, have you really lost it? How dare you stand in my way? Let me remind you, I'm called unstoppable because anyone who gets in my way will die. Old Zwa, Dragon City's future is theirs. We old folks should just keep things in check, otherwise, let's just watch. Old Lei, kids should handle their own problems. You said it yourself. That's right. Hope you won't regret it. Meng Chao, this time the 4 schools united performance involves next year's resource allocation. You must come. Not only that, my grandpa also wants someone from our 3rd generation to participate as a representative. The winner will gain control over some family businesses. But I just targeted the Zwa family, and I'm worried they'll harm my family if I leave Dragon City now. Lei Ming. Meng Chao, you disregard the dignity of the clans, abandon the demeanor of a sage, and use despicable methods against your comrades. Today, I'm here to challenge you. Ha? Is he talking about me? If Dragon University wins the 4 schools united performance, you'll acknowledge me as your leader and won't act without my command. What if I win? Then I'll acknowledge you and follow your orders. Monsieur, why does this guy seem so weird? This is Lei Ming, a martial arts fanatic from the 3rd generation of the Lei family. Martial arts fanatic? Got it. You're challenging me to participate in the performance. Are you planning to use this chance to kidnap my family and threaten me? No way. For fairness, I'll mobilize my family's strongest forces to protect your family. I'm looking forward to a fair fight between us. Young Master Lei, as a sage, you never seem to pay for the things you break, do you? If all you care about is money, how could you break into the celestial domain and reach the peak of martial arts? You're just wasting your potential. What's wrong? What's going on? No worries, just a rich fool bringing you money, couldn't find the door, so he crashed through the wall. North Border. Dragon City Agricultural University. Dragon City Agricultural University. See? Because you almost sent Zuo Ruotong to the death squad, both Qian Kuan Pharmaceutical and Tinglong Group switched their support from the Agricultural University to Dragon City University. Have you noticed? The most advanced wilderness exploration radar from Tinglong Group, the highest purity combat supplements from Qian Kuan Pharmaceutical, and the experimental weapons from Qing Tian and Huanyu. What's your take on this? I'll go say hi to them. Dragon City Agricultural University. Dragon City University. Meng Chao, what are you doing here? Wang Dao. Super Kill Flow Rising Star of Tomorrow, runner-up in the newcomer battle at Star-Shattering Lake. Nothing much, just wanted to check out these advanced things, never seen them before. I'm telling you, don't think you can win this exercise with those cheap tricks again. Don't get me wrong, I'm really just here to take a look. I warn you, leave now or I will shoot. Calm down, calm down. I'm just here to catch up with my friends from Dragon University. Why the hostility? Pow. Meng Chao, this is an exercise. We're enemies right now. If you don't leave, my next shot will aim for your limbs. Alright. Stay away. Oh, it's really hurtful. We're supposed to be future comrades fighting alien monsters. The exercise hasn't started yet, Dragon University student. Please explain why you fired. I fired a warning shot to drive him away. Is what he said true? Hello, officer. It's true, he fired to scare away. Okay, Dragon University student, firing to drive away a classmate is ineffective. 1 point deducted from exercise score. Why? Questioning the officer, another point deducted. You fool, Meng Chao is still here because you couldn't chase him off. No objections from Dragon University, we accept the penalty. Meng Chao, we agreed to fight fair and square. What are you doing? I'm just here to catch up with Wang Dao, okay? Besides, the exercise hasn't started yet. Since you're not welcoming me, I'll just leave. What did he do? He wanted to mess around with the equipment. To protect Dragon University, I kept an eye on him, so he couldn't make a move. The exercise is about to start. We need to check all the equipment he touched to prevent problems. Got it. We'll now explain the exercise rules. All participating students, please listen carefully. The exercise will use a points system. After 7 days, the school with the highest score will be the winner. Objective 1: there are white, blue, purple, and black markers in the exercise area, worth 1 to 4 points. Find and submit them for your school to score points. Objective 2: collect materials from all monsters and plants in the area. Submit them for points based on their value. Objective 3: territory. Captures earn 1 point per square kilometer. Ask your leader for specifics. Now, I hereby announce that this exercise officially begins. Ha! Meng Chao. You'll die a horrible death. The first joint military exercise of the 4 schools in Dragon City has been going on for 3 hours now. The Dragon University team is currently the farthest into the wilderness. Did they give up on building a camp and choose to push deeper instead? Lead half of the fighters to guard the Reaper while the others continue forward with me. How many points can one hell beast get us? You're better off giving me a few reliable people to help me get the markers. Lei Wen, Lei Ning's brother, a 5-star extraordinary mechanic. Lei Wen, I remember telling you that I want to defeat Meng Chao openly and honorably. Yes, I swear on our mother's honor, I won't intervene in your fight with him. Luo Hai, Wang Dao, you two come with me. Yes. Senior Lei Ming? Just go with him. If he breaks any rules, report him immediately. Yes. Lei Wen, what are you trying to hide from me? Lei Wen, what are we going to do? I was just talking to my brother, didn't you hear? Of course, I went to get the markers, what else? You two go to the location I marked and bring back the markers. Is there someone here? Didn't even notice anyone hiding under the leaves blind as a bat. Someone's coming. Hey, Lei Wen, I can't believe you found the signal device and the markers as well. Tech University Special Recruit, Mechanic, Su Shang, 6-star Spirit Armor Realm. There are still many markers. We don't need to fight here. I'll find a way to suppress his mechanical bees, you two go take care of him. His mechanical bees. You two, go handle him. Lei Wen, you didn't really skip learning extreme flow, did you? Why are you still using such outdated psychic techniques like wave transmission? You're too far to hear such a tiny wave. Hand over the markers and radar, or I'll shoot. Su Shang, at this distance, a mechanic can't win against a martial artist. Why did I run into two mechanics fighting when I came for some easy points at Dragon University? You guys messed up all my plans, you know that? Just wait and see if I get the chance. Activating necromancy. Then come and try me, see the power of an ultimate mechanic. Luo Hai, watch out for the sword. Lei Wen, hand over what I want, and you can take your people and leave. I believe you have more than one of that device. Not good. Be drones. Great opportunity. My loot. Ha! Meng Chao's over there. He's trying to escape. Meng Chao, stop right there and give me back my things. I'm going after Meng Chao first. You two, follow if you can. If you can't keep up, go back and report to my brother. At Agricultural University, Senior Ning and the others are still building. They definitely can't go back. Su Sheng is from Engineering University, and that one riding the bug is from Dragon University. Got it. Let's go find Chu Feixiong and give him some points. Outer perimeter of the Dragon City Military University Control Zone. Whether it's hunting or building fortifications, it's fine, but do you really have to come out patrolling? Feixiong, are you out of your mind? If the soldiers want to come, what can I do? Besides, I didn't ask you to follow. Feixiong. I brought you something good. A whole basket full of markers. No wonder you insisted on coming out today and even blamed it on your spirit. So you had external help delivering points. Something's not right. Meng Chao, what are you trying to do? Feixiong, hurry back and hand these in. Xiao Jianqing and I will hold off the pursuers for now. Pursuers. Meng Chao. Give me back my things. As I thought, there's no such thing as free from you, Meng Chao. Engineering University's Su Shang, it's not like the three of us can't beat him. Then what if you add me? Do you still want to be on Meng Chao's side? TSK. It's a rich kid from the Lei family, there's no way we can fight now. Sorry, Meng Chao. Hey, we were comrades. Are you really going to turn against me this fast? Meng Chao always takes whatever he can. Check if anything is missing. Ha! Even my closest brother is turning against me? Hey, chill, this is just an exercise. You're so strong now, who else should we target if not you? This doesn't have to be an exercise. Help me take Meng Chao out, and you'll earn the backing of the Lei and Zhua families. All the cultivation resources you need before reaching the Divine Realm, we'll provide them for free. Lei Wen, if you had said that earlier, would things have needed to be this complicated? What a waste of emotions, it was actually this simple all along. And here I was, still holding on to a tiny bit of hope. Hey, you can't do this. Meng Chao may be shameless and bad, but he's the most promising and strongest of Dragon City's young generation. If we do this now. If that's how everyone feels, then let's do it. Su Sheng, what are you doing? Don't you know you're digging your own grave? Xiao Ji Unqing, Han Xing, do it. Han Xing. Now. Do you guys even know what you're doing? What's happening? Meng Chao, have you learned mind control? Did you take control of all of them? Can you teach me this? There's no need for mind control whatsoever. They're only going after me because it's an exercise now, and everyone tacitly agrees to hold back and keep it more playful. However, ever since Lei Wen said that line, the nature of things changed. Nobody's stupid, they know perfectly well what's right and wrong. You guys divide these markers, I won't get involved, bye-bye. This. Why are all of these 1 to 3 point markers? Where are my 4-point markers? Meng Chao. Give me my 4-point markers back. The plan is going smoothly. The target has already been exposed to the pheromones you provided. The operation is proceeding to the next step. Dragon City Agricultural University Control Zone. Sister Ning, I'm back. Did you find anything? I got these, but I don't know how to exchange them for points. It's right in the center of the tent area. The Red Dragon Army just delivered it, and apparently, they'll only install it once the safe zone is properly established. This thing looks like a teleportation device. I'm not sure, but the Red Dragon Army said this thing can be used not only to hand in markers but also to submit monster materials. It feels like something that's currently being experimented with. Meng Chao. Sister Ning, I'm fine. That's strange, isn't this the man-eating plant our academy cultivated ourselves? I remember I sprayed friendly pheromones on myself, so why is it still attacking me? It seems like there's some kind of strange pheromone on you that's interfering with the man-eating plant's recognition system, so it's mistaking you for an enemy. Why don't you head east for now and hunt together with Wu Wu and the others? Once the pheromones on you dissipate, you can come back. Then I'll go find them. Once the pheromones on me completely fade, I'll come back and help you harvest the materials, senior sister. Also, tell Wu Wu that the new biochemical beast she wanted is almost ready. Remind her to come back and pick it up before dark. Okay. The only things I came into close contact with were those markers. Who would leave pheromones on the markers? Could it be a new demon god? I found you so quickly, Wu Wu, you've gotten stronger again. Meng Chao, the scent is wrong. I smelled it from very far away and thought it was an enemy. Where are Xia Feng and the others? Those idiots are fighting up ahead. Be careful not to be swept by its vines. Zhang Rui, can't you find a way to break through its defenses? Watch me. With a monster like this, as long as your strength is enough, there's absolutely no. Farewell, kid. Oh no. Don't move. Watch out, it's a trap. Maybe he was just trying to scare you? As an assassin, if you've already failed, what's the point of trying to scare me? But we can't just ignore it and walk away, can we? At the very least, we need to confirm his identity, right? I'll go check his identity, you all stay back. Green blood? Could it be that he can perform photosynthesis? But there's no light source inside his body, is there? Is this a human? Or a monster? I heard that similar subhumans were discovered in the satellite city. Human. Or monster. Everyone, stay away from the body. Assassins who kill themselves when they fail often hide explosives or poison on themselves. It's dangerous. Always talking about danger, danger. I think you're just used to being set up. What harm could it possibly do? What the hell is this thing? Something's happening. Retreat quickly. Headache. Dizzy. Hey, senior sister Ning, I've run into a situation here. Can the base send someone over? I'm truly sorry, but I've set up a signal jammer here. No signal can be sent out. If nothing unexpected happens, they will die of heart failure in 10 minutes. The toxin in their bodies originates from deeper in the wild. You won't be able to find an antidote nearby. If you are willing to commit suicide, I might consider giving them the antidote. If I kill you, I can get the antidote just the same. Of course, you're always welcome. Heaven's Vision activate. Ultimate reaping technique. Activate. Even the pure psionic creatures that appeared in my previous life had a vital core or something similar. What kind of body structure is this? No. This isn't his true body. It's a puppet he's controlling. Ultra Vision activate. Wait, these spirit energy threads. This isn't poison at all. Extreme flow spirit energy micromanipulation. You truly live up to your reputation as the genius among human geniuses. I can't believe you discovered it so quickly. But have you perhaps misunderstood one thing? How could I watch you expose such a huge flaw and not strike? Now die. How is this possible? You idiot, you really fell for it. This kind of remote-controlled clone technique won't work beyond 500 meters. So, how long do you think it'll take me to find your real body? Trying to run? It's too late. Spiritual energy seal. Senior sister, Woo Woo, and the others are injured. Please send someone to pick them up. I'm bringing an assassin back for questioning. Okay. Is this the assassin you were talking about? A demi-human? That's right. He can control plants, and he can burrow into the ground. Do we have any place that can hold him? The Academy recently developed a new bioalloy. If we make a cage out of it and keep it slightly off the ground, it should be fine. Okay. It's here. Speak. Who sent you to kill me? That person is called Lei Wen, and this is the communicator he gave me. We made a deal. He would leave a mark on the target and I would track the mark to come and kill the person. It was a fair trade for all. That's a lie. Tell me the truth. Or I'll make you regret it. Ha ha. You asked who hired me, but even when I told you the truth, you didn't believe me. Honestly, if you want to torture me, just do it. No need to put on a show. Meng Chao, his answer was far too easy. Either he's lying, or there's definitely something suspicious about the situation. Senior, I'm going to find Lei Ming and get to the bottom of this. I'll leave the agricultural university to you for now. Be careful. Don't worry, I'll have them put all the resources onto the defensive plants in a moment. Olin, you've done well. As promised, I'll have the beast horde spare your homeland. Alright, my childrens, the hunt begins. Demon God Iron Blood. Survival Committee Command Center. Report. The Beast Investigation Bureau sent a message: a large beast horde, possibly under the command of an alien beast, is approaching the Agricultural University control zone. Requesting deployment. Show me. Grandpa Zua, for this exercise, I secretly hired a demi-human assassin. He'll first assassinate Meng Chao, then summon a beast horde to attack the Agricultural University, making it look like Meng Chao was killed by the beasts. Looks like that kid Lei Wen's plan actually worked. In that case, I might as well help him delay things a bit longer. The purpose of holding this exercise is to observe their growth and ability to handle pressure. I think this beast horde is a good opportunity to test them. What do you all think? No objections. I fully support the Patriarch's decision. Okay, it's settled then. This beast horde is just the right opportunity to see how their training has paid off. Let them fight it out for now. Pass down the order full level 1 alert, and stand by for rescue commands. Beast Investigation Bureau. Do you have any idea how many students will die in this beast horde? What you're doing is murder. Cold-blooded murder. Beast Investigation Bureau, all members get ready, let's eliminate the beasts and rescue the students. 2 hours later, Agricultural University control zone. Come on, Senior Ning, it's just a beast horde. Don't you think this is a little overkill? This is no ordinary beast horde. That's the most complex and diverse army of beasts I've ever seen. They're no longer made up of a single species like before, and unlike the previous horde, they aren't fighting among themselves. Their discipline's far beyond anything we've seen. No matter how many fall, not a single one shows fear. Doesn't that mean all the methods we used before to disperse beast hordes are useless now? It looks like they've developed their own roles, just like our Red Dragon army. This isn't something our Agricultural University can handle alone. Senior Ning, everyone has retreated safely. They've all only suffered minor injuries. Good. We'll fall back toward Tech University now. Jiang Rui, our wireless communicators are being jammed. I need you to go to Dragon University in person and inform Meng Chao. Can you do it? No problem. Let's go and show those beasts what our Agricultural University is capable of. Meng Chao, stay at university. Don't go into that beast horde and get yourself killed. At Agricultural University. Tell me. What's really happening? If you don't speak, I'll punish you according to the family rules. Speak. Why did you interfere with my fight against Meng Chao? Do you have no confidence in me? Ha? Is this really what you're focusing on? TSK. Bro, do you really treat him like a human? He's just a lowlife from the slums, a nobody. If I could just have someone kill him. Why would I bother doing it myself? Meng Chao, I'm sorry I didn't discipline my brother properly. I'll make it up to you later. That's not the point. The point is, the assassin your brother hired spilled everything about him as soon as he was captured. If his skills are not good enough, then he will have to admit defeat. What's wrong with that? Ah. Never mind, I'll speak with your brother myself. Lei Wen, you always understand what I mean, don't you? Are you serious? You should know by now. I don't have time to interrogate him. Impossible. He's a professional assassin, and all his past missions went smoothly. What? You've actually used such dirty tricks multiple times? Tell me, who have you used them on? You should realize how complex this exercise really is. If the assassin you hired messes things up, your lay family won't be able to shoulder the responsibility. Impossible. Our plan was flawless. He'd kill you and then draw the beast horde in to wipe out the body and any evidence. There's no way that would mess up the exercise. What did you say? Trigger a beast horde? Are you telling me you have planted someone in the exercise higher-ups to actually hold up the rescue forces? Planted someone? I know exactly what I've done. If you don't want to drag your lay family into this mess, then speak clearly now. Did you or didn't you? Even if someone has to take the blame, it's not going to be our lay family. The head of this exercise is Zhou Tianming, our patriarch Zhua. Do you understand, you idiot? Are you all 9 great families idiots? You've been used by the beasts. I really didn't expect it. My plants actually couldn't wipe them all out. Senior Sister Ning, if you ask me, rough work like fighting monsters is something our tech university is better at. Your agricultural university just needs to take care of the logistics and support. I knew it. In the front of the steel torrent, these beasts are all just trash. Pass my orders, full-scale attack. I told you when the agricultural university was under attack, all wireless communications stopped working. Impossible. Our university's communication devices have all been modified for anti-interference 7 during the last beast's horde. There was no interference in our communication devices. These bugs. These are the same bugs that appeared during the last incident. They're the ones interfering with the communication signals. Excuse me for a moment, Sister Ning, I'll take care of these bugs. Ah. Su Shang. Senior Ning, what do we do now? This beast horde seems endless. There's no way our 2 universities alone can win. Notify Tech University to prepare for a retreat. We can't. Retreat. This is the base of Tech University. If we leave the base, Tech University will lose its fighting capability. We absolutely can't retreat. I hacked into the command center for this exercise and I know the safety protocol. We only need to hold out for 1 hour. The Red Dragon Army rescue will arrive. But we, Agricultural University, have been fighting for half a day, and we haven't seen any reinforcements yet? Sunya, go tell everyone to help Tech University and get the bio beasts ready. If the reinforcements don't arrive in 1 hour, we'll all run over to Dragon University together. Dragon University? But isn't the military academy closer to us? I'm afraid that for this exercise, only Dragon University's chosen ones can help support us. How can they just sit back and watch us fight to the death and not send help? Why? We are the future warriors of Dragon City. Order the retreat. Reinforcements won't come. I suspect someone is working with the beast civilization. Reinforcements. Reinforcements. Reinforcements are here. Reinforcements? Could it be that I was wrong? It's Meng Chao. Lei Ming, take the martial arts students from Dragon University and wipe out everything underground. Okay. Everyone, let's work together to create a spirit magnetic field and unleash the earth-shaking ripple technique. Earth-shaking ripple technique. Tell the military academy's steel torrent to push forward and enter the field, saturation bombing. Okay. Transcendence above the heavenly realm. Our targets are those hellish beasts. Our Dragon University can finish this. After using that level of earth-shaking ripple technique, you all need to rest now. Trying to compare long-range power with? Ha! Meng Chao, let me show you what your brother can do. Fat bear. Don't mess around. Brothers, let's show them the power of the five-cost god. I'll form the armor. I will form the weapon. I will form the supplies. I'll form the aura. Fine-cost god. First form of the 100 battles blade technique. Step forward and upward slash. I really didn't expect that in this life, Fat Bear would develop it ahead of me. In this lifetime, Dragon City will definitely break out of the monster mountain range and crush all monsters. Fat Bear. Good. With all of you together, things are finally getting interesting. Then face the despair brought by the Ironblood's beast horde. Only fools wait for the opponent to use their ultimate move. The real strategy is to break it while it's being unleashed. Special burst bombs forged from the crystal cores of the beasts. The opponent is an intelligent beast. If it dares to use its skills in front of us, it must have some backup plan. Then let's see whether his backup is strong or whether my bullets are stronger. Explosive shot. My hand. My hand, it's devouring my hand. An arm that's broken can be regrown. Saving your life is what matters most. Those who haven't reached the spirit armor realm, take the wounded and return to the university camp. Trying to escape? Become food for the beast horde. Sword storm. Take this. Ultimate spear-fighting technique. Meow meow claw. Meow meow claw. Meow meow claw. Demon slaying slash. Meng Chao. Protect everyone. Prioritize getting the wounded to safety. Everyone, retreat first. Mastermind. Is this what you meant by invincible humans? Survival Committee, Exercise Command Center. Sir, Dragon University has sent a request for backup. Let me see it. Lei Ming is simply being foolish. For a dignified son of a noble family to go save those lowlives, it is simply a disgrace to his noble family. However, that brat Lei Ming is exceptionally gifted. He will definitely enter the divine realm within 10 years. By then, their Tinglong group will have both Lei Tianling and Lei Ming at the divine realm. Won't that make them the top noble family? Go inform the tech department and have them work overnight to fix the issue with the missing surveillance drones. Once the problem is resolved, notify me immediately. But we can only determine whether to send reinforcements or not after the drone issue is resolved. Agricultural University Base. This is outrageous. Zhuo Tianming is deliberately delaying the fighter jets, betraying humanity. Getting angry here won't help. It's better to investigate this place thoroughly. Once we find evidence of beast activity, the Beast Investigation Bureau can rightfully take over and will be able to save Meng Chao and the others. Director NIE, Instructor Yi, we found no traces of flesh or blood, nor any human remains in the base of Agricultural University. You mean those kids from the Agricultural University are still alive? That's just one possibility. There were no human blood and flesh left at the scene, nor were any undigested blood and flesh found within the plants. We have found beast footprints suddenly outside the base. I suspect that this time, the beast likely has the ability to manipulate flesh. So those students might. Tech University defense line. That bastard, he actually turned our dead classmates into a part of its filthy beast horde. I will definitely kill him. We definitely can kill it, but we need a more suitable plan. It's very obvious that the monster summoned by that beast is actually not much stronger than the previous one. But these monsters will continue to emerge endlessly, whether it's us transcendents or those steel guns and cannons. Under this endless beast horde, everyone will all be completely exhausted and die. But this beast horde also has its weaknesses. On the way back just now, I discovered something behind the beast horde. I'm 90% sure that if we can destroy this, it'll effectively suppress the beast horde and it might even severely injure that beast. You are basically gambling with this. If you came to the agricultural university and read some monster search materials, you'd know that all of a monster's abilities must be supported by corresponding organs. Just like how the overkill style requires multiple nodes to construct a spiritual magnetic field. Ha! Just like you engineers rely on functional modules. This is exactly the key component that allows the beast to sustain the endless horde. As long as we destroy it, we will have the hope of victory. Watch what I can do. When are you going to change this reckless habit of yours? Careful, something's coming out. What the hell are all these things? What? Heavenly Overlord Star-Shattering / Luckily, these guys are all show and no substance, they don't actually have any real combat power. Meng Chao, this move is Jin Wanhao's signature technique. Where did you learn it? Can you teach me? Look! Those monsters all turned into water. Meng Chao was right after all. Then what are we waiting for? Let's hurry and find the next egg. Watch out. As expected of the human who took down the vortex, I acknowledge your wisdom. Now become a part of my beast horde. Die. Impossible. With 70% of my spirit armor realm's spiritual energy, there's no way it could have been dispelled by just one strike from him. Human, if you are willing to voluntarily become one with us, I will spare these troublesome insects. Did you really think that destroying the queen would stop me from controlling the swarm? You have no idea how terrifying an ultimate mechanic truly is. I originally thought that you, the elite among humans, would be smart enough to see the situation clearly. Unfortunately. Then die. Not bad. You two are also worthy of becoming part of my beast horde. Ha! This trash should become food, to nourish the beast horde. Ah! You possess the qualities of a beast horde leader, you shouldn't lose your temper over the bloodshed of the trash. Survival Committee Command Center. And ran. What is the Martial God Hall trying to do here? The Martial God Hall doesn't want to do anything, it's just that Teacher Lei has something to say to you personally. Everyone else, leave. Zhuotianming, I have just one sentence for you and the 9 great families. The 9 great families, anyone who colludes with the monster civilization will die. Level 2 alert. Everyone assemble in 10 minutes. Repeating, Level 2 alert. The M. Lei, are you satisfied now? Do you need me to personally step in and solve the problem? Heh, I've said it before, children's matters should be handled by the children themselves. Spiritual armor, explode. Is that all you've got? You think you can defeat me with an attack of that level? This kind of injury, it doesn't even count as a light injury. Spiritual armor. Transform. Damn it, when did you stick onto? TCH, he tricked us again. Meng Chao, even though you don't have the mindset of a true strong man, you're petty, narrow-minded, greedy, stingy, cunning, devious, %. But your strength is still impressive. Thank you. Meng Chao, look over there. This guy isn't completely dead yet? Su Sheng, can your flamethrowers on those battle bees still be used? I'll go dismantle them. Do you know any fire-type overkill techniques? Of course. What are you standing there for? Hurry and attack that guy's corpse, don't let him come back to life so easily. Oh. I'm hungry. Meng Chao, there are too many wounded at the camp who can't evacuate in time. We have to stop it. I'm working on a plan. Even with spiritual influence, no material energy could possibly withstand every attack. Even the spark that granted me rebirth consumes my own energy whenever I use it for healing or skill exchanges. It must also have its own weaknesses. Senior Shao, I need you to create a wound as much as possible on it. Ship slashing. Chain slash. Laming, you need to attack before its wound heals. Force pure, unstable spiritual energy straight into it. Spiritual bomb. Ah. Fire. That monster was completely immune to our attacks just a moment ago. So how was it defeated so easily now? It's not that it's immune to our attacks, it's just that every time it gets injured, it can quickly heal it and boosts its resistance. That's why I told you to make a huge wound to trigger its healing and use the fire to burn down the liquid beneath the monster and slow down its healing. Then, we had Laming use the overkill technique to trigger the spiritual energy explosion. Only then could we achieve this effect. So, does that mean we have successfully stopped it now? I'm afraid not. To maintain such a massive body, and having suffered serious injuries, it must now be desperately in need of a massive energy supply, so much so that it's even saving energy just to think. If my heavenly overlord Starshatter ing/ hits its core, I could have finished it for good. But my sword's already shattered. Meng Chao, the camp is full of wounded people. Stop thinking about how to kill it, saving people is more important. Meng Chao, the most important thing right now is to protect the students in the camp. We will spare no effort, even if it costs us our lives. From my past life memories, I know that no matter how many mediocre transcendent beings exist, they can't change Dragon City's fate. Dragon City needs an unparalleled powerhouse to save it, but... Meng Chao, although communication is cut off, you must understand what I'm trying to say, right? It's Sister Ye and everyone from the Investigation Bureau. Sister Ye not only rescued everyone but also brought the Golden Tooth Warblade. Sister Ye must want me to land the finishing blow. The people in the camp have already been relocated by the Beast Investigation Bureau. Xiao Jianxing, Han Xing, Wu right now I need you to help make an opening so I can land. The finishing blow. Idiot, look over here. My spiritual energy's drained. Help me. Xiao Jianxing, I didn't misjudge you, you truly are a brave man. I should have just let you fall and die. Meng Qiao told us to buy him 2 minutes and create an opening for him, but... Don't worry. Meng Qiao is very strong. He. The signal's finally back. Time for me to fire the first shot of this boss fight. It's protecting the core Meng Qiao was talking about. With attacks at this speed, do you really think you can catch me? It's right here. This is my only chance, and I must not let it slip. The 101 project had only just stabilized item transmission, and now Meng Qiao needs the Golden Tooth Warblade. Could this truly be fate? Xiao Jianxing, give me a push. Okay. Ha! Take this. This is the finishing blow. I'll pour all my spiritual energy into this and finish you off. You sacrificed yourself to save us. Meng Qiao. Ha! What's that? Meng Qiao, damn it, this time it's definitely your fault. Hey, they're late. The points for killing the beast go to our agricultural university. Let's go 5050. Main brain, you're right. I really did evolve the wrong way. Then I'll use this broken, useless body to make my final contribution to the monster's civilization.